Hello, we are back with another stream of EWC 2026 Paris. Today we are back with Taken 8. Day 1 group stages are about to begin in just a bit. We are back with another stream. Myself Snehapurva. We are streaming EWC 2026 on the Daydreamers. Let's go for the matches. Matches are about to start soon.
Paris at the Esports World Cup 2026.
Oh, we're just minutes away from entering that stage, but for all of you out there, you're minutes away from missing your opportunity to get involved in EWC play. Make sure you scan that QR code if you haven't already. Get your pick'ems in. We want to know who you're voting for. We're going to fly some graphics throughout this broadcast to see who the favorites are, at least in your minds. That's EWC play. Like I said, just minutes away from our first match starting, which means you're going to miss your opportunity to get your votes in. So be quick with it. Scan the QR code. We would love to hear what you have to say. Now, moving on, PS5 story of the day, and we've got to talk about the back-to-back champion,
the
guy who's going for the
long
three-peat. It's Olsen.
Yeah, I mean, you have to say it was a breakout win for him, right? That first EWC title. Doing it back-to-back was incredible. Since that 2025 title, he hasn't been able to secure a major win since then, but he's been in and around the place since multiple top 8s, including the TWT finals, multiple second places, but he hasn't been able to get his hands on a major trophy since. But he shows out when he's here in the EWC arena.
But his route's going to be hard. Going against Zubair, then he might have to play against Nee Obama. It's not going to be easy.
Like you said, when you're playing into the hottest player on the planet right now, you got to be looking at Zubair and thinking that it's going to be tough for him, but he is one of the few people who has this opportunity here at EWC.
That's it. Olsen, can he get the three-peat? Chat, let us know. Stay active. Maybe we'll even be throwing your comments up on the stream for yourself. But as far as the players, they were arriving just a little bit earlier, and Reinhardt had a chance to catch up with some of them.
It's the morning, day 1 EWC Tekken 8. Players are arriving, the 32. One of these guys about to be your champion. We're going to get a three-peat? Ulsan for the triple? Oh my gosh. First one off the bus, I see Owl coming towards me. Let's get his thoughts right now. Yo, Owl, ohayou gozaimasu. Kyou choshi wa ikaga deshou ka?
まあぐっすり寝れたんで結構いい感じですね。
Okay, he's had a good sleep. Slept like a log. Arigatou gozaimasu. Yo, Tekken Master, don't run away. The solo man from Bahrain rocking out. How you feeling today?
Excited, man. Can't wait
Players
to
are
play.
coming
I
towards
think
the
at 6
venue.
PM,
They are
yes?
moving
Yeah.
towards the
Got a little bit of
stages.
time to wait.
Match is
man.
about to
Go get your warm-up,
begin
bro.
soon.
Yeah, see, players are getting ready. Ulsan, where you going? The two-time. Bro, how are you feeling about this year potentially becoming a 3-time EWC champion? I know you've thought about it.
I know it's dreaming, you know,
Yeah.
but the repeat champion already get eliminated like earlier.
Yep.
I hope I'm not.
Okay. Who can I grab? Okay, that's it, sir. I'll let you go in. Who can I grab? What's going on, my dude? How you doing today, sir?
Feeling good, man. Feeling good. It's
So the
first time at
first
EWC.
match
Kinda
will
nervous,
be
but, yeah, I'm
going
trying
to
take
be
this stuff
between
Oh, no, I feel you,
AK
bro. Definitely
and
the solo
Nobi.
representative
AK
for the
and Nobi
continent,
are
you know
going
what I'm saying?
to
What's
go
on
for
your
the
mind for how you're
first
going to manage your
match
matches
here.
in the first group you're going to take?
You just gotta play unpredictable, bro. That's the best advice I can really give you because they do their research like crazy. All right, so you gotta hit them where it hurts. Just hit them with the element of surprise.
I hear you, bro. Well, good luck to you, man.
Thank you. It was nice meeting you, Ryan.
Nice meeting you, too.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, so that's it. Everyone's off the bus. You know the players are getting hyped. It's day 1. Let's get to it.
That's right.
Thank you, Reinhardt. As always, catching up with the players who are now about to take the stage. This is only day 1 of 4. We're talking $1 million on the line, $250,000 for first place. It's not easy to be a champion, but this is the route. This is the journey that they must travel in order to finally lift the trophy. For the club championship race, so much is on the line. It's day 1 of Tekken 8. Let's head to the stage to get it started.
Okay, matches are about to begin. We can see the beginning performance has begun. I'll be quiet for a while till the beginning performance. Enjoy the opening performance of EWC 2026 co-streamed at the Daydreamers.
Time for some good ass Tekken. Welcome to.
Can we do it in French?
In French?
Oh mon Dieu.
Sure. Yeah, we can do it in French. We can do it in French.
What the?
On célèbre de l'Esport World Cup sur la scène. Au sein et du retour pour défendre son têtu. Les goats sont là pour le défier et nombreux sont ceux qui voulaient faire tomber. Le prochain de l'histoire de Tekken commence. There you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is officially day one of Tekken 8 here at the Esports World Cup. I am Hollywood, Rob TV, joined here with my brother Damascus, and we are here for a moment in history.
Moment in history indeed. This is the third iteration of Esports World Cup on Tekken. We got only one champion. Might go for a three-peat. The 32 best players in the world pulling up for 4 days of fighting games. Rob, that's gonna be high.
Bro, a three-peat will be absolute insanity, but to be fair, be honest, ladies and gentlemen, did you really think that he was going to do it 2 times? So 3 times, it is definitely a possibility, but that said, we have not seen some of our champions, some of our players here lift this trophy yet. Players like Arslan Ash, the GOAT of this game, you have to say.
Absolutely, Arslan Ash, Lohai, the TWT champion himself, pulling up, trying to get that trophy. Everyone's getting there for that coveted trophy. Obviously, there's a lot of money on the line. There's a title on the line, club championship points for your team on the line. We are fighting for that one.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it is about that time. The best players on planet Earth in the world of Tekken 8 are here right now, and it is time for us to bring them to the stage.
Starting with Breadman.
Coming out, Monjo.
Qualifying through Combo Breaker, CBM.
Qualifying from Evo Japan, Hafiz Tanvir.
Representing Good H2, the Fang Master, Matuba.
the 8-time Evo champion, Arslan Ash.
Always here to deliver the high plays, Mel in.
Fresh off a top 8 performance at Evo Vegas, Qasim Mir.
The TWT champ himself, absolute legend, low high.
King specialist, the John.
He took the world by storm, winning Evo Japan, Ikari.
The 2-time TWT champion, Raichu.
And the lone E representative here, Sin.
Making his first EWC appearance, Rest.
Representing Team Vitality, Jeon Ding.
With an elite 3rd place finish at LCQ, Rife.
And these are 2 out of the 4 groups, kicking off next with Usama Abbasi.
The consistent, the inevitable 2022 TWT champion, Atif.
And the lone Filipino representative, AK.
Representing Gen G, the DreamHack Atlanta and Combo Breaker champion, Mugo.
And the lone Australian representative, Yagami.
The DreamHack Dallas 2024 champion, Top 8 Evo Vegas from Japan, Nobi.
Second at the LCQ, all the way from Pakistan, Numan.
The legend, Kudon.
And for our final group, Rob, this one looks ridiculous, starting with Farzin.
Ladies and gentlemen, Tekken Master.
One of the greatest of all time, Ni.
Put your hands together for Keisuke.
One of the longest running competitors, Ao.
A beast across multiple titles representing NA, Ninja Killer.
And the LCQ champion himself, Zubair.
And our next player made history up against all odds. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Ulsan. All of these players' dreams are on the line. But when it matters most, one somehow, some way, seems to find himself atop the throne. He did it 2 years ago. And last year, you saw the exact same thing as he walks to the championship, as he walks with his title in hand and hopes to lift it for a 3rd time. For some, it is unthinkable. but for Ulsan, perhaps it is inevitable. Ladies and gentlemen, we officially have our champion. Our title is set, and the stakes are set as well. Damascus, it is about that time.
It is about that time. 32 players all gather on stage, and all these guys will pour their heart out for Tekken 8 over the next 4 days. We're gonna have banger matches all day, and it is time to kick off our competition right now. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to kick off Esports World Cup 2026 on Tekken 8. Let's go!
And that's what I'm talking about. EWC Tekken 8 commences. We've done with the 2D. We're now going into the third dimension. And as Rob TV and Damascus let you know, we have an opportunity for the only repeat champion here for Tekken 8 with Ulsan. It's your boy, your guy. You know I love some fighting games. Tekken 8 and Tasty Steve holding it down with me is my brother, and he know we go back a long way. Hot off that Evo, hot top stage, top 8. One of the most knowledgeable Tekken players in the world. Make some noise whether you're doing it in real life or in chat for MYK. What it do,
Steve.
Brody?
It's so good to be back, man. But, man, EWC is kicking off for Tekken 8. And the first match up on the screen, we're going to have AK versus Nobi. Coming into this, there's so many storylines. Like, just for this match itself, this is a 13-year rivalry in the making. First time AK had a breakout performance in Tekken Tag Tournament 2. He was able to take it over Nobi in Japan.
I'm glad you said that, man. Look, we've been calling AK's matches since he was shorter than me. He is now taller than me.
He was 13.
He was 13, bro. I remember when he was below my shoulder. Now he looks down at me. Not in, digital terms, but in real life. My man is one of them, and he's definitely one of the most, I feel like, defined players that we have for Tekken 8 so far. Made it his own style. And on top of that, one of the few players in existence to take out Arslan Ash and Atif in bracket.
Dude, that first year at Combo Breaker, that grand finals, when he finally was able to take it over Arslan, and that huge pop-off, it was like a huge relief off his shoulders. He's had so many close runs before in the past. Like LCQ at the last Tekken 7 TWT finals, he got second place. He had so many second place finishes. It was like a huge weight of relief off his shoulders, at that moment. So, but Nobi, of course, coming out of Japan, legend in his own right, really pioneered the Dragunov playstyle, the running 2, the down 2. That is the Nobi signature. JDCR adopted that style after him. It's like a lot of these Dragunov players, they saw the blueprint that Nobi showed us.
And look, the established legacy of Nobi, man. We've been watching this dude play for years now across multiple Tekken titles. And defined style is a good way to put it, man. Like you said, he is the archetype for the Dragunov play style that we've seen kind of develop over the last few years. It is Nobi, but of course, it's not only the Dragunov. Recently in tournament, he's been busting out the Steve.
Yes.
The Lars has been getting him some work, and now he has an opportunity. He's had a phenomenal year on top of it. Some of the best play we've seen in Tekken 8 coming from Nobi has happened in the last few months, but now he earned his spot. He actually qualified for EWC. Both of these players, all of these players that you guys are going to see this weekend will have qualified, but Nobi definitely one of the main forefront and legacy players that we've seen. So with that being said, we definitely got a banger on the horizon.
Dude, this match just started off as such a treat. I can't wait to see how AK brings the Shaheen to the table, because ever since the Season 3 changes, right, they updated some of Shaheen's movement abilities, like the stealth step. He's able to repeatedly cancel those into each other, so he kind of has his own wave dash now. And I was like, how is AK going to start using this? And we already started seeing him bust it out in that first tournament.
I mean, the thing is about it is that he plays a very antagonistic style, a very Philippines kind of centric style where they like to antagonize. Shout outs to Dojin as well. Dojin and AK, really two of the forefronts of the Philippines that gave us a lot of Tekken history. And shout outs to all the OGs out there that kind of pushed these guys this way, right? Taught them, took them under their wing. And now AK has taken it and gone worldwide with it. One of the reasons he's here on this EWC stage. So I'm really interested to see. And look, I'm going to tell you right now, this dude Justin Wong came over here, one of the co-streamers for EWC, and said, who's going to take it? One of my pet peeves I hate when we get to the beginning of a tournament like this, when it's the best players in the world.
Give me a
take a pick right now. That's impossible. You want me to take a train to someplace I don't know where it's going to go? That's ridiculous.
But this is it, man. First match up on the stage. And you know, like Steve was saying, Nobi has 3 characters he can go with. The Dragunov, I love seeing him back in full force. And that's the character he's locking in.
Well, here we go. Tekken 8 commences. It's going to be Nobi versus AK. Japan versus the Philippines.
Okay, the first match is about to begin. Nobi versus AK. Dragunov versus Shaheen.
This is like a tale as old as time. This is like a Tekken 7 matchup. Old school.
And look at that, going repeatedly to the lows. Great armor to get through right there. The power crush. Definitely one of these tools you're going to see a lot that really kind of alleviate the pressure. And a good Tekken 8 player will definitely have it on the table.
But big sidewall pickup from Nobi here. With the wall to his right, the up 4-4 becomes a full combo. Too low for the burst, though.
But now he's on the wall. Breaks the 1+2. Oh, the special.
Nice
he's
flip.
one of the few players that constantly uses that wall jump to get out of danger. And on top of that, Shaheen has some great tools afterwards. Really fast, really quirky. Down 4-1 to close it out. First round, game 1,
Shaheen
AK.
has got
Starting
the
it
first
off
round of the
immediately,
day.
going in there low, just pestering the legs. This is the AK style. Nobi was like, I will not get bullied by this.
And look at that. It wasn't a punish, but just with the shoulder right there. Okay, 1-2-1.
Wasn't counter hit, sends it anyways with the safety of Heat Death behind it. Oh, the challenges,
Great
no
low.
fear.
Oh, okay. Tried the power crush to get out of there. A little too slow on the startup. Gets clipped. His second round looking a lot better.
Nice
Goes for the
lows by the
side.
Shaheen, but has been
To the
got
wall we go.
side
One
attacked
hit
by
will do it in a
Dragunov, and
running
Dragunov
two.
has took
One
the
round
round.
apiece. Definitely sets the stage
Both
for what
got
we're
one
about
round.
to see here today.
Love to see it, love to see
Nobi
it. Round
also
start
got
down
another
2.
round.
Battle of the
Round
ankle
2.
busters right now. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Nice
Give me that leg.
blocks. Nice
Great
pickup with
combo,
the wall
nice
standing forward
combo,
to the
great
wall.
combo.
Going for the spike. Oh, we got bigger damage too with the stomp.
I like that. Nice read on the Oki. Knew he was going to stay
Okay,
on the
it
ground.
has been activated.
Guard break. Wasn't out of the air though, so it's time to
Dragunov
get a
2
bounce.
has activated the heat.
Counter hit. Gets the free follow-up.
Oh, there's
Look, oh, he's doing it.
Oh,
and nice to spring
great.
up to get out of there. And now fighting away from the wall. Spins the heat, but AK still has a lot left. Great block.
Okay,
Amazing
he is
punish.
still alive.
Wall right
It
there.
may be a great
right
chance
there
for
with his back
Nobi.
against the wall, and he's
No,
paying
sorry,
for
AK.
it with
AK
the
has took the round.
2 rounds
Nice
to
game
1
by
in this
AK.
game
We
number
can
1.
see AK is getting
Gets
a
the slide.
nice hold of the match at the start of the
You
day.
can see pigeon roll against the wall. He gets his back. This is the 3rd dimension. Not a clean combo, but
not
he gets
there.
the
He
slide.
tried to break it, but the angle wasn't right.
Engage.
Another
Going in. Ignition switch, pressure at the wall.
activated here.
Oh, counter wall standing 1, spends the dash for the extra damage.
Okay. No heat left on the side of AK. He's trying to close it out. Nobi finds a way in, though.
Takes the down jab punish just for safety in case he did finish the high.
Tries to
Heat
go
was
for the
almost
tackle.
useless for Nobi right here.
The
We can
power
see.
crush they get
And
through game
AK
number 1.
has
It's
ended
gonna
it
be
with a
AK.
power crush.
AK has this nonchalant
match
look on his face, but I'm
has
glad
been
you brought
won
up
by
that pop-off,
AK right
because
here.
that pop-off lets you know how much he wants it, and on
Yes.
top of that, you can see how reserved he is. The composure it takes to succeed at this level on the stage. Man, my man AK got the first game, and he's got the momentum.
Dude, AK looking strong right now, just not deterred from playing his playstyle. Even if you block the 3rd low, punish it. It's like, all right, sweet. That means I got to mix you up. I'm in your head already. Right there. Nobi had a couple of good moments. And that's kind of the scary part about playing so many characters in tournament at a high level, right? It's like he might have been contemplating like maybe it's time for the Steve switch, maybe the Lars switch, but locks it in with the Dragunov.
And if I'm not mistaken, AK has definitely shown the Lars before. This is not like something you could just go to. But of course, one of the things that set Nobi apart is how erratic he plays with his Lars. But no Lars in sight. The Dragon off stays. Pack pixels is where we're going.
Here we go. A lot of floor blasts here, breakable floor on the first layer, and then once
Another
to go
match
downstairs,
has
there's 5
begun right
downstairs.
here.
Ooh, starting it off with a 4-3, 1+2, engage to the
Great,
full crouch
great
low.
start for the Nobi. Nobi has took a great
Well, great punish
dominant
on the
start
low.
right there.
Spaces out the get up attack, and now he's got this pressure against the wall. No full combo though. Slide.
Sneaky,
Nice
sneaky,
slides by
1-2-2,
Shaheen.
cancel into
Shaheen
this,
doing a great
slide.
slides here.
Hop kick out of
Nice
nowhere.
flips
He
and
wants him
great
off the wall.
storm.
He wants
Oh,
more?
still
Well,
combo
we
is
see, remember the
activated.
AK
Heat has
combo
been
on the floor.
He's going to the
activated.
floor.
It
What a
may
combo.
end
Somebody-
match
I
right
need the
here.
digital scissors for that. That was actually sick. The awareness, the interrupt. We've seen him do
But
this
you
time
can
and time again.
see
The second
Dragunov has
time
made
around.
its comeback
Put the
right
Oki on the
there.
true
Nice
pole.
blocks
Does the
and
side roll with the
recharge.
Rage art is
But it
blocked.
was
Just
useless
a
and he
throw
has
punish
been
for the easy
finished by a
punish.
throw by
And still has the floor
Shaheen.
on top of that.
Egg is playing
Alright, here we go.
peacefully, but
Game 2,
still
round
we
2.
can't see any action
AK
from
in the
Nobi.
lead.
Dragunov is
Wow, what a block.
He's not getting that
Nice on the
action
sneak
that
one. And that's one of the things we've been really noticing in
be
just
there.
Tekken 8. Throws are a lot more vital, right?
Yeah.
And on top of that, since they're a lot more punishable, you got to be a lot more careful. Nobi says, yeah, whatever. AK answers, yeah, whatever, bro.
Shine is
Block it
having
and punish me
advantage
first,
on
and
the
then we'll
low
talk about
attacks
it.
as
Gotta add
having
it,
nice
gets up low with
slides
the
and
down
flips.
forward one, running for coolest
Shaheen is
tornado
having
in the game.
advantage rather than Dragunov. Okay,
extending it
Dragunov
over.
has
Yes, we
took
are.
its
What do we do?
stance
Pigeon roll?
and help.
Whoa!
Okay, great.
We got to say, we see
He
him
has
using that
cornered
pigeon
him
roll,
in
but
the
I feel
wall.
like a person that kind of
Now,
started his own
okay,
kind of
rage guard
attachment to
right
it. The
there,
rage
but
guard,
useless
block.
and boom.
Smash to make him
Heat
pay.
smash have been
Nobi.
hitted and Nobi has got the round.
Quick swig of water. Nobi, strong round there. Can he keep up the momentum though? AK's been so good at putting a like a stop sign in there.
I like him using the pigeon roll right there. That was kind of put on the map by Osan, the EWC champion.
He's been going crazy with it lately too.
Oh, nice
no.
delay. Get the counter hit. He's got the floor blast, but he's
Nice.
also got the wall that could be right there. And I'm sure he's going to go for that.
Got it.
Uh-uh.
And the 3 P's
Okay,
with the
Shaheen
delay
has
on the
cornered
third.
Dragunov in ball this time,
Wow,
but
it's a special
great.
get up from Dragunov. Special get up
Great
3 from that
back.
position.
Showing a bunch of different options after get up. We've seen the nip up. Oh my God, the
Okay,
trade. And he still got the
Nobi
combo.
and Dragunov has made its comeback right here. We can see another round for
In this
Nobi.
set right here, excuse me, in this match right here, Nobi trying to tie it up. If he gets this round, we'll go 1-1 in the set.
8, down 2, hard to step.
Lots of heavy poking between these two.
Wow, slide from mid-screen, just snuck it in there. It's going in again with the stance cancels. But
And
big
yeah,
blue running
great.
through counter hit.
Another combo
Blue
right
stuff
there.
on it. You got to pay extra for that.
Look at the damage. We're not even at the wall. He's going for it.
Heat smash, another again cornered in the wall right there.
He's not even done. Flip over.
Just a bit remaining. Then Shaheen made its
Nice
comeback
awareness of the
right
open
there.
shots, a sidestep,
But
the
no.
running two, game two.
Nobi has made its comeback and
That's
got
how
the
you
match
answer
to
back, dude. Strong
himself
game
right
number
here.
2. AK even got the first round in game number 2, and then Nobi was just like, let me lock in real quick. Hold up.
Nobi, happy with the results of that second game. Bearded Nobi, bro.
Dude, isn't it crazy? First time AK makes a breakout performance. He's 13 years old. Beats Nobi in Tekken Tag Tournament 2. Meet again 13 years later on the EWC.
Bro,
Okay.
the story of EWC has been like
Another
the
match
new
is
kids
about to
taking over.
begin.
But obviously, AK not the new kid. We've been talking about his
1-1.
matches for a long time, like we
Both
said
is
before.
having 1-1
My man is
score and
raised in
another
the
match
Tekken
has
league, bro.
begun.
Not too much, he
And
doesn't
great
know how to
start
win.
for
On top of
the
that, he still fights somebody
Nobi.
like Nobi.
Dragunov has got a
Definitely
great
has
start
a lot
right
of
there. Heat
experience
has
in
been
this matchup, like I said
activated.
before. These guys
Great
have been fighting
damage
for years at
to
this point.
Shaheen, but Shaheen has
Spray
made
on
its
the side
comeback right.
conversion.
Great throw
And
right
only
there.
two. In the words of Unconquerable, you got to zap the bar. No recoverable life.
There you go.
Dragunov is
Great.
making its comeback. Nice blows,
Ah,
but
hand
it has
covers.
been activated by the
Nice interrupt. Didn't get the counter hit,
Shaheen.
though. Down jab
Shaheen
to
is
challenge from
about to
AK.
get
Folks are going in
eliminated.
favor of Nobi.
Okay,
another
and
one
is
will do it.
eliminated.
Nobi finally
Nobi
getting the lead
has
in this
made
set.
the
First time
comeback
we've
right
seen it so
here.
far.
Yeah,
Nobi
taking
has got
down
another
that
round to his
risky
name.
option, but quickest low he could do.
I love the understanding of when the opponent's going to go for the low in this matchup. Nobi and AK definitely got some experience.
Yeah, really got to be careful at the
Shaheen.
moments where you do go low.
Another
AK
heat
scattering
is
down
activated
to
by
hard
Shaheen
break
right
off the
there.
sidewalk, though. The cheeky stuff went for another one out of
And
the air.
here
And
another
he's gonna get some life back.
heat.
Heat active. Gonna take a few more guesses if he wants to get the kill here. Goes for the pigeon roll reset. AK doesn't take the bait.
Playing that range game, that keep out.
And
the
flip
three-piece.
ended the
You know,
match
that's that
right
string
there.
going, you know, sometimes
Shaheen
you
has
gotta play
took
around
that
with this. Like,
round.
am I going to do the third hit or not? He's like, he's not going to do it. Let me swing. Boom. Psych.
And what's crazy is you see him do it quite often against the wall. Seeing him do it mid-screen lets you know just how deep in the pocket they are. Nice, gets the confirm.
Okay, Shaheen has got a significant damage on the start of the match. Dragunov is going full on aggression right here. We can see Rage of Shaheen is about to get activated. Heat has been activated by the
That's
Dragunov.
one of the things AK really brings to the table. That a
And
lot of people don't. What a dog
here,
second place in that
perfect,
string. It's
the
a high-
perfect
it's a
match
perfect-
of
once again,
perfect
Nobi
round of the
fighting
day
for the
has
lead.
been
Tooth
took
and
by
nail.
Dragunov.
Oh,
First
Mary on the side
perfect
of
round we can
AK,
see in
but
the
not ready for it.
EWC
Already.
2026 group stages of Tekken 8 day 1. We can see
Nice
first
mixing in the mids,
perfect
trying to
round
catch
has been
AK
took
double,
by
possibly going
Nobi.
full low.
Some new options coming out of AK up forward 1. First time we've seen it really. Playing this neutral game right here at this range 3. Just nobody wants to get
Okay.
it too close. Now they're in.
Now
they're
there
back
is
out.
a piece.
Dragunov has a lot
Now
of
there is
moves that
some
kinda
more
lures you
piece.
into
They
this
are
false
trying
sense of
to
security.
take
Y'all
their
get these speed
strategy,
counters.
build
You see it with the
strategy,
running
pick
two.
there, and
We know Nobi's
okay,
known for the
heat
fast
has been
break, but here's the
activated.
engage.
Nobi using the new
But
move
no,
too. Up that
heat
one,
wasn't
gonna
that
track into
useful
that
right
side,
here,
but no
and
parry. AK still has a
parry.
chance. Still
A
has
great
bar
parry
V
made
too.
by
We're popping it.
Nobi right there.
Time is becoming a
Shiny's
factor.
making its comeback.
Style points this time.
Great
Takes
slide.
the spike, looks for a reaction,
Wow.
using the ground option.
Another low parry.
Look at the timer.
He's gonna
Only
have to-
5 seconds left on the
And
clock.
Rejad has been
He's
hitted.
raised the clock.
Okay, first successful Rejad hitted on the EWC 2026 co-streamed at the Daydreamers.
That means he's gonna get a mix too. Let's see
But
what he's gonna do.
Rejad
No, still
has
not have the
got
lead.
Oh my god.
no significant,
But he could not gain control of the
and
neutral.
here
Nobi jab.
Dragunov
Wow,
has
that
got
was a good
his
jab.
And the
another
running
match
two
right
after.
here.
Once such a good
Great
pressure,
round.
such a good pressure,
Nobi has got
especially after
a
something
great
like jab. A lot of times they try to
victory
sidestep,
right
which
there.
we're back with the jab. Running two has a small crush property on it where it will lean back a little bit. Running two clips it. That's gonna be Nobi.
Yeah, running two from Dragunov, man. He's the pioneer of that move. So
Yeah,
he's showing
bro.
us how to do it.
My man was the first one leading the ship, dude, with the running two. He's like, we're going this way.
It's like, land that away.
Land hold. Taking a sip of water. Look at the glare off of that
Dude,
trophy, bro.
That intro, though, with Olson bringing it in.
Bringing
put
it
up
back.
there.
He had to take that out of his house and bring it back. Are you serious right now? My man was like, Ma, I need you to clean
Dude,
it up
that
real
thing
nice.
is glowing.
Ooh, that boy got some bling to it. Oh, this is perfect. Going into the Final Fantasy stage, the choir singing.
Okay, another.
Full crouch low, missed the
Here
full
is
follow,
another
though.
match has
Definitely went for the
begun.
adjust brain, missed it
2-1
completely.
score.
Speaking of,
Nobi has
counter hit
got
on that
2
big goal
matches
from
on
AK.
him. AK with 1.
The sidestep
Dragunov is
plus two, the
making its
Habib
comeback right here.
So good. Especially tied in with
Shaheen
his sidestep two.
has took a
But finds
great
a straight down 4-2 out of nowhere.
good
To the
combo.
wall. High splat. Nice.
Ooh, let me
10
get some
hit
more
combo,
action.
12,
Big
13
time.
hit combo right
Counter
there.
hit, sidestep 1+2, full
And almost
combo.
Oh,
ended.
last hit of the
Dragunov
stream,
has been
and
ended
AK still fight back. Once
in
again,
the
the nonchalance.
Corner.
Yeah, these guys have been tournament veterans for so long, unfazed by a certain round or two loss. Got to keep playing your game.
That's what happens in Tekken, bro. Sometimes you get beat up around, you got to shake it off. Memory of a goldfish is what MYK would say.
Yeah, Ricky would say. That's a Ricky thing.
Excuse me. Shout out to my boy Rick Steves.
Yes, sir. Hey.
Nice slides by Shaheen. Shaheen has advantage on slides as well.
Against the wall because of that.
Dragunov doesn't have quite good of low
Needs to be
moves.
careful. Those lows getting a lot stronger. We saw the down jab. Nice interrupt by AK. He knows there's a short time on the clock.
And
Finds the
he
heat
great
burst.
attack. Punish by
Time is a factor
Shaheen right
again.
there.
Out of range.
And
Oh,
Shaheen
the
have been
running two
ended.
again. The way he sprinkles it
1-1
in,
round
you can
for
see
each
why
on
he's
this
the
match.
pioneer.
Yeah, and it's not always the blue one for the fastest speed. Sometimes, especially in Tekken 8, with the new running changes, you want to do an extended run to get extra tracking on it.
Ooh, nice back series right there from AK. Teasing with the down back too.
Full step burst is good. Gonna get activation. Counter activate. Nice step.
Wow, tries to go for that guard break there. Nice call out by Nobi. Clean duck, dangerous, but he knew he was gonna do it. Pigeon roll, get up.
Very good off-axis combo as well. But the low blocks from AK, same for Nobi.
He was trying to get that wall splat right there with the sting, but it didn't work out. The down 4-1. Nobi looking real close. Orbital whiffs. Down jab to stop the pressure. AK on the
Trying to
ropes.
steal his turn back any way he could, but the 1-2 fun.
Okay, here we go. AK needs to make something happen. Nobi. Round lead, match lead, set point.
Ooh, the pressure. Oh my god. Okay, switching it up. Some side step twos coming out. Counter it, throw broken.
Oh, gets his back again. We saw that series last time, but gets the engager, keeps him standing, goes for the mix.
Wow, gets clipped. Didn't get the crouch throw. Whoops.
Okay, spinning some of the heat.
Wow,
The down
he
jab
was ready.
conversion.
That was
Nobi.
sick. That was sick.
And the floor explosion. Takes it away from him. AK in trouble right now.
Nice combo, yo. He hit all that.
Okay, it is a
What a series. Fakes him
Wow.
out. Delays the string like you said before and goes for another option. AK still alive. He can come back if he gets this round.
Important round for AK. He wants to tie this up. Oh, so tense.
Running two. Keeping him on the defense, floats him out again. That's some homework for you. Reading the lows, floats him out, gets a full combo extension, and not the most damage, but the reset and the heat activation gets the
Unbreakable
legs.
tackle, goes for the 2 follow-up. Trooper roll, this time per pressure, 1-2-1, sends the dash, but backflip off the wall.
Okay, great intense match right here. We can see AK is getting dominance over this round. Sorry,
staggering
no
the
B.
strings, the low, the sneak.
Sorry,
He's gonna
AK.
take the first set, and
And
Nobi
AK
fights back from a
has
first
got a
game deficit
great
to take the W. It's gonna be 3-1
there.
in favor.
Wow, Nobi. Such a strong start for AK2. But 13 years later, man, Nobi still showing us why he is who he is, the legend from Japan.
And no character switch. We saw him do it clean with the Dragon off. And look, that was definitely one of the things you look at because you know they have a lot of experience versus each other. So he did a little homework to make sure. And that first set went tooth and nail already. First game of the day, but it's going to go to Dragon off.
Yeah, man. AK plays so well, but Nobi just looks so sharp on so many of the low blocks and stuff. And that's what you need.
And that's exactly what you need. But with that being said, Nobi takes the first set. We're going to take a quick break. But when we come back, more Tekken 8 here from EWC.
We are having a break on EWC 2026 group stages of Tekken 8 co-streamed at the Daydreamers. Myself, Snehapur. I'll be back in a bit.
And we're back, man. What a first match to start it off, but we're going right into the next one. Mole Gold going up against Yagami. And of course, Yagami recently just took BAM over last year's defending champ, Ulsan, in a very convincing fashion. I've never seen anything like it. Ulsan was trying every secondary in the books. The Dragunov wasn't working. If you guys are a Reina player, you guys know who Yagami is.
This dude is the premier Reina player at this point, right? We've seen what he's been able to do, but the thing is, if we talk about his run in EWC, had one of the most amazing sets in EWC history.
That first year, bro.
Yep, it's been
Okay,
Yagami.
Mongol versus Yagami, we can see right here.
He always maximizes his
We
take.
are
He
back
does
with
the
another
hard stuff.
match.
My man does not blink at it, but
Mongol
also
versus
Mongol, one of
Yagami.
the up-and-comers out of Korea. We've been seeing how much work he's been doing, but also he's been in a bit of a character crisis recently because the Claudio hasn't been getting the job done, but he still had the Fang up there as well.
And the Fakaram.
And the Fakaram.
Yeah.
Interested to see what the option is going to be going up against Yagami, and you cannot sleep on either one of these players. Once again, EWC brings out the best of the best. The pedigree is at its highest here.
It's absolutely insane because Mole Gold, first 2 years at Super Tournament, he is the 2-time champ.
Talk to me.
This year, though, he lost to Yagami 3-1. So this is like a run back for that tournament just a couple months ago.
Well, we're going to see what happens. And also, man, first and foremost, I got to go back to that first match. Why is AK up here with no sponsor? You guys are lucky I'm not rich. You guys are lucky I'm not rich because I would be sponsoring these players myself. How much it costs to get a team in EWC? Do I got enough for that in the bank? Pay me more so I can have my own team here.
There we go.
Because I'm telling you right now.
Got to pick that man up, AK.
Just saying, bro. But Mole Gold, Yagami, the next match. Shout out to everybody watching at home, and thank you guys for tuning in. Yo, MYK, I want to tell you, bro, it's always a pleasure to be on the mic with you because we go back a long ways when it comes to the Tekken, and of course, it's always a pleasure to be on the mic with you, brother.
Man. Always a good time. Calling these sick matches, too.
Bruh.
It is honestly a treat. Of course, Yagami, the pride of Oceania region,
of
Australia, of New Zealand, everybody over there, man, they're all rooting for him right now. Brown Man also in the crowd here as well, always traveling with his boys.
Yeah, that's true.
Giving them as much support as
Okay,
possible.
Mongol has selected Reina right there. We can
support
see.
person.
Yeah, definitely.
My man is always there. I feel like there's no tournament I went to and seen Yagami and didn't see Brown Man there as like the support, the cheerleader.
Sometimes you need that dude in the corner, right? Like, go back with the strats. Like, you could discuss a lot of strategies with him. Why do you think this didn't work and stuff like that? Having that extra set of eyes opens so much.
No, that's 100% facts, man. Look, as a fighting game player and a competitive video game player, it's really easy to get locked in, man. You get that tunnel vision. So like you said, it's always good to have somebody there. behind you, looking at the match to pick out the things that you didn't notice. Yagami, of course, no slouch, not like he needs it, but it is an extra tidbit of help that any player will welcome.
Olgo locking in the Claudio. Yagami,
Okay.
also no stranger to a bunch of characters
Mogul has
himself.
to Claudio and
but
Yagami has
Reina
to
now.
Reina right here.
Yeah, I think that might do
There
it.
is
That
some
might set the
corrections
stage.
they took.
Controllers are different as well. We got stick from Mogul, leverless from Yagami. He's one of the few Tekken players that in Tekken 8 that really been pushing the leverless movement.
He committed to it.
Yeah,
he committed to it early on.
There's a couple people converting now.
And I know Rang Chu said his reason was, you know, he's got the kid in the house. You got to be careful.
Understandable.
Completely understandable. I'm not a father, but I completely get it. But if it was me, you finna hear these buttons, baby. But here we go. Gold, Yagami, it's going to be the Claudio versus the Reina. Game 2 here for Group C. Let's see who's going to get the W.
Okay, the match has begun right here. We can see Mogul versus Yagami.
Hard floor break on the first
Claudio
layer,
has
then the
took a
regular
great
floor break on the
first
second.
hit, but
Sidestep,
no.
Windy finds
Yagami
the
got the
Yagami.
first combo
Sidestep
and great
Wendy is an
significant
option that you
damage
wanna do
to
against
Mogul
Claudio,
right
get around
there.
a lot of his good tools.
Bro, one of the things that I like to say about Reina is that she has like Soul Calibur movement. She gets like the 8-way movement and
Yeah.
it really puts you at odds a lot of
And
times. You got to be
direct
careful, especially with
combo
that
right
electric.
there.
And we already got a floor break on the side of Yagami.
Yeah, especially when she starts flowing in that Unsoku stance and she just starts flowing around and stuff backwards.
And on
Heat
top
of
of that, it
Reina
looks
has
cool.
been finished,
does, yeah.
but we can see
Go up and
Claudio
down,
hasn't
backwards with
used
it.
its hints.
Going for
Still.
the mid option.
Claudio is at the
Strong
rage.
round for Yagami. Mogul still has heat though, looking for an engager for the heal. He said, screw that. Let me just
Okay.
go for the burst.
I don't blame him.
Heat
Get yourself
thrust
some
has
more
been used,
time,
but
go for a
no
possible mix.
use
What an
for
interrupt by
that right
Yagami.
here.
The low kills the power crush. 8 seconds left on the clock.
This it's like,
He was
okay, the
countering
first
with
round
that
has been
down
took
forward
by
two.
Reina
No,
right
sir.
there. Reina has got the
Yagami
first
ready on the
round.
punish.
Yagami got the first round
Didn't
right
go for the
there.
big stuff, but just taking your momentum back with the flash punch combo, that's good enough.
That is really difficult to do. It's really subtle because you got to crouch cancel the crouch dash after that parry. Wow, went for the down forward 2 with punish. Wasn't there in time.
What a duck on the 4-3. And his movement is really getting him out of
Okay,
danger. He
Claudio
personally
has
gotta be
activated
blocked.
his
Claudio,
heat.
life
He has
deficit.
Mogul like locked down, man. He's like not letting him get anything off.
And that's been one of the things
Yagami
about
has
this character,
got
Claudio. He's been able
another
to
chance
really
right
run away
there.
with it recently. But thanks to the recent changes, I feel like, and I'm not going to say thanks to the recent changes, but they really kind of like put him in
Claudio
a different
has
light.
been
Where his offense
eliminated
isn't as
again. We can
prominent,
see two
and you
rounds have
really
been
do
gone.
have quite a few options to call him out. Nice big
wow.
launcher
Two
to
round,
start it
okay,
off.
nice try. There's a bit of spam right there,
Rounds.
but
We saw
nice.
Starburst. Yes, we do.
Good start for Claudio.
Just clean duck by the wall. Answers with a low from Yagami. Another breakable floor here as well.
First hell sweep of the game.
He definitely does such a good job of using Hell Sweep. Just,
Yeah.
That's one of the main things I feel like Yagami does. He takes it off the table for a
They've
bit.
gone for a
reminds
throw,
you
but
every now
has
and
been
then, but then when
countered
he
right
needs to
there.
close out, you're like freaking out because you're
Heat
like, when
has
is he
been
gonna do it?
It's
activated.
never
Nice
something like,
blocks.
I need the hell sweeps to start getting damage. It's just like a surprise. Like you
Nice
forgot about
blocks.
this, huh?
Heat,
Gotta
heat,
keep you
heat
honest.
smash has been
Okay,
used, but no
look at the
use.
scrambles here. Nice series by Mulgo. There's the Hell Sweep again. And then goes for the tracking high.
Flash punch on the down 4-2. Fishing for the 2-2-1 wall split. He had it, but he didn't hit the second 2.
Big launcher trying to find one.
Okay,
Great punish.
nice.
8 seconds left on the clock. Mulgo definitely
Both
wants to
turret,
take this
okay,
forward
rage
charge,
has
but the
been
heat burst to
used.
call it out.
Smart
Still,
burst.
Heat,
Nice
heat,
blow.
heat has
Lost
been
anyone? Is it
And
not?
Reina.
Yagami.
Reina got
3
another match.
rounds
3-0
straight. That is a
score.
statement.
With 1
With 3-0
second left
score.
on the clock, Yagami taking that
Yagami got
first,
the
that
3-0
last
score
round
right
versus
there.
Mulgo, and now they're
Mogul
thinking about
wasn't
it
able
again.
to get an
3-0
even a one round
for
against
Mogul?
Reina. Claudio
Yagami
wasn't
leveled
able
up
to
something
perform
nasty
well
this year,
right
bro.
there.
After that
Okay,
ban,
we can see
Edge to the Fang. I
Fang.
don't disagree. It was so
Here,
clean on the
Mogul has
Claudio,
switched
man.
to
The
Fang
perfect
right
time
there.
to step left on
Character
the back
change,
three, a lot of his pokes.
but now
The perfect
can
spot to block
Fang
low,
compete
just
against
call
the
him out.
Reina
He's
right
so
here on the
good at just
platform of
walking him down.
EWC
One of the
2026
beautiful things
full
about
stream at the
EWC across all
Daydreamers.
fighting games is that, like, typically we go to these open brackets where you can run into anybody, a monkey with a controller. But in an exhibition match like this, exhibitions like this bring out the best because they get time to study, they get time to review, and they can plan out their map a little bit, which means you get some of the best Tekken play, best fighting game play you're ever going to see at EWC and exhibitions like it.
These players with prep time,
Okay,
you know
nice,
they studied
nice
the
hit.
tapes. You know
Throw,
they
but
looked at their
countered it very
opponent's
well.
tendencies. All this stuff comes into play.
Great.
Wow,
Fang has a
4-2
pretty
on
significant
counter
damage
hit
right
from
on the
Mogul,
Reina
looking
right
good
here. We
with
can
the Fang.
see
Wow, Oh, that didn't get in time.
Heat has been
Just a little
activated.
too slow. War God kick.
Nice block,
Nice.
nice
No
low
fear
barrel.
to challenge with the while sending two there.
Throw countered,
that
another
could've been
throw
big
dodge
for
right
Yagami.
there.
But I do like this matchup a little better versus Reina because you can kind of challenge
Now
the
Reina
close
seems
up.
to be in
Back one is
difficulty
there,
right
back
here.
four is there. You got the tricky lows. It makes Reina have to second
Okay.
guess some of her approaches, but Yagami have to slow down yet.
Wow, sidestep.
Okay,
forward,
here is a
out of
rage
nowhere
right.
from
Rage
Mogul.
right by Mugul.
Into the clean
And
range.
here
Look at the
got the
eyes. The
first
eyes never
victory
lie,
for
Chico.
Mugul
Shout
right
out to
here.
Razor Ramon. And that's
First
going to be a
round.
round.
Of second match has
What
been won
a
by Mugul.
crazy sidestep forward there. Ooh, I love the shimmy. You know, when players start doing the shimmy in these in their opponent's faces like this, it's like asserting dominance, gets the break. You still got Tornado available. And try to reach the
Great
next wall.
damage by
Has to spend
Reina
burst
right
for
there.
it, though. Got it.
Oh my gosh, gets the wall again. Keeps the pressure, no break this time. Nice, almost 50% gone. Nice cash out with the heat,
Wow.
no follow-up though.
He just goes for the running four after for Oki.
Yo, but the series after.
Okay, Reina has
the
made its
series
comeback
after,
right
and
there.
Yagami answers back quick. He's like, yeah, that thing worked for a round, but stops the momentum instantly.
Round start jab. Again,
Okay,
don't
fast
even
hit.
try it. Down back three. Launch punch, well, paying for it twice already.
Another breakable wall. Probably gonna keep it though.
All that for not even a sparking low. Lost half life.
Morgo doing everything to try to
Goal
take
is
this
in
offense back.
tension.
But
Goal
look at
is
the
in
life
pressure right there.
Gets
We
his
can
back,
see.
goes for the big low, catches him trying to move away from the wall with the mid.
Sidestep into detach into
Fang
sidestep four
is
for like the Oki switch up.
Being pretty confused as Reina isn't giving him a chance to attack well with very
Tempo
nice
too
blocks
far,
right
though.
here.
He versus
Okay,
good.
heat
Trying to
burst
keep
has
her
been
at the wall.
activated.
Wow,
And
gets it
here,
with the fish hook. Heat extension,
Reina has been
breaks
cornered
it.
by the
Oh my
wall.
gosh.
Now it
Full combo
seems
extension,
hard
still
for
got
Reina
some
to
heat.
make
Is
its
he
comeback
gonna spin
because
it? Yes, he is.
can
Trying to get
it
the
end
wall.
it right here.
Just a little bit
Okay, it
shy,
has
but
been
the
ended
big
right there.
headbutt
Gold
mid,
made
and
its a
now
comeback
Mogul
again.
slowing these games down, and it's looking better for him.
Oh, that's a good way to point it out, Steve. Just like that, slowing it down. Back Kempo out of trouble. We haven't even seen the shifting cloud stuff yet.
Oh, gets the back. What a challenge with the 4-4-2.
Damn, good dunk on the forward floor to get that punish in the back. That was sick.
L sweep representing it again. More gold.
What a jab. I don't care about your +1 after
Yagami
he first.
What a
is
challenge on the
his
back
first
turn.
right there.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
great
why
move.
Back Kempo is so
Fang has
good.
got its combo right
Especially
here.
with Reina's health save extension being a high, if you could get that first
Cornered
into
in
it,
the
we just
wall.
saw how he's getting
Now Reina
damage
seems
out of
under
this.
pressure,
Big damage on
and
top
this
of
may
that.
be
Goes
victory
for
for
the mid.
Mogul
Yagami
right
gets up at
here.
an angle, gets his back. And now that he's using that back
Okay,
turn
Reina
stance,
has got
Yagami
to-
second guess on challenging
Okay,
it. And
Reina
now it's
has
opened
been
up the game for
defeated by
Mogul.
Fang right there.
Getting him a
Mogul
game on
got
the
its
board, one
victory
game
right here.
apiece.
Just throwing
And
that wrench into
one
Yagami's
match
gear
for
with that
Yagami
back
and
tempo,
one match for
making
Mogul,
Yagami
as we
second
can
guess
see.
the range on his health sweep when he does finally pull the trigger.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's been really messing with him in that neutral game.
All right, here we go. Game 3. A little more space, especially on the initial beginning of this game.
Game
So let's see who
three, we
gets that
can
wall
see.
pressure first. It's been one of the main things. That wall pressure has definitely been
First
something
low
that's
hit by
been
Fang on the
really
Reina, but
exposing
no
here for
significant
Mogul and
damage.
Yagami.
Reina got
Ooh, the
some
fast
significant
waves are out,
damage.
and the Weibu feigns the forward
Ooh,
neutral 4 as well.
2 hits by Reina right there.
A lot of flair
Okay.
coming out of Yagami. Intimidation with movement right now. Nice blocks, good confirmation. It was only the first low.
Fang
Challenge
isn't
once
about
again
to
on the
hit
back
any
stance. Yagami
land
definitely did his research
isn't
on
about to
this.
land any hit
Playing.
accurately.
Good
Okay, it's
counter
a great
throw,
counter
and he's
throw
getting a
right
side switch
there.
off of it.
I told you the wall has been a major issue.
Gotta keep him
Sidestep
there.
And
right,
here,
sidestep
wall.
right instantly from Yagami from Morgul to try to get away from there.
I love
He
that stepping
does
with
been
him. You're trying to
activated
get off
by
the wall
Reina.
this way.
Reina is trying to
I'm
put
gonna try
the
to keep the wall
advantage
back
of
towards you, but
low
it's
SP and
parallel to it right
okay,
now.
great tornado
Nice,
right
catches the
there.
Power crush, big low, full combo. He's got
Gotta
the
burst,
heat.
gotta burst. Can we
Okay,
reach the wall?
heat.
We're real close. Yes, we do.
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
cornered in the wall
Extension.
right there.
Scaled.
Look at the time.
Good side roll from Yagami. Mitigating some
5
damage on the
seconds
floor.
remaining
Wow,
and Yagami took the
challenge
round.
with the down forward 1-2.
And it's such a good round closer with the down 4-1 streak.
Reina
It's
made
got me, so I
Reina
know
made
it
a
gets a lot of
significant
people.
comeback
There's
right
the hell
there.
sweep once again.
Oh, the first shifting cloud. Could have been punched a little harder on that.
Starting to mix up the back turn options. Morgul really starting to take control, but still down around in this third game.
Bunch of mid checks right now. Nobody wants to throw anything too risky. And then back Kempo away in case he does go for anything crazy. First time going for the
Okay.
sentai low.
Oh, wow, the back turn. Gets a chance to squeeze out of there.
Again! He has not
Okay,
missed a
and
punish
now
on
it
that
seems
once.
victory
Bruh,
for
this
Reina
dude
right
Yagami
here.
1000% did
One
research on this
mistake
matchup.
and
Not
Reina
only
took
the
the
move
chance
matchup,
and
but
has
the character
took the
matchup
victory of
gets
that.
a double electric
Another
combo
match
to
has
start it
been
off.
started,
Yagami
another
in
round has
full
been
control.
started,
Once
and
again, this is best of 5
Reina
first to
has
3,
took
and
a very
Yagami's looking
dominant
real
start
good
right
now.
there. Almost half of
As a
HP
Shield
has
player,
been
you gotta love
finished
the round
up.
start, finding an electric.
Okay, pretty critical match for Mugul right there. And
that was so
this
good.
match, this
So
round
good.
has been
He saw the down
won
forward 1-2
dominantly
hit,
by
but if it was blocked, he was
Yagami
gonna
right there
spend the
with
heat dash to
Reina.
keep himself safe. But that was such a good confirmation there. So we could have the heat timer to save it on Heat Smash after Pro.
Morgold, you can see him trying to compose himself, thinking about the matchup. You know, is it getting real when you talk to yourself? When you talking to yourself in the tournament match, you're like, I gotta
Okay,
fix
match
this thing.
point
I
for
gotta joke
Yagami
about
right
that.
there.
Yeah.
Reina could have the
You-
match
you-
point
you
right
create
here.
an alternate personality to be like, yo, what did I do wrong?
Right? Get in there and do better.
Okay, Fang has took
You're
the
your own
dominant
coach.
start right
really
there.
are
Half of
sometimes.
HP of Reina has been
Gets the
finished,
back
but
turned
combo
electric. The walls right there.
Combo has
Yagami
been
instantly
started
pops
by
in the
Reina,
mix.
and now it
Oh,
seems
sick.
half HP
Good
of
adjustment for the
Fang has
space on
also
the
been
wall,
okay.
too.
Nice sidestepping,
But the
great
sidestep
sweep
force
right
from
there,
Mogul has
and
been
wall
fun.
corner is a pretty
I
great
like that
combo
going
on
for the
this.
low option out of back turn against the wall.
And
Yagami
only
navigated
one
the
hit, and
get-up option, but it doesn't stop the
done
round.
here.
Morgold gets a
Mugul
round
has
on
got
the
the
board.
first victory right here.
Game 4, still in Yagami's favor.
Wow, big stomps.
Quick sidestep. There's that movement we were talking about.
I like that. Okay. Nice. Blocks the back turn
Okay,
sweep.
Reina got the advantage. Still
I
now
like
was
the
the match
step
illegal,
before
but
the
now
1, 2, 3,
Reina has the
4, trying to
advantage.
squeeze out as
Great
much
heat
damage
has
before the
been
wall. Didn't
activated.
quite get the wall where he wanted it. Smash, mix, save mid for pressure, and
And
then
a
the
great
unbreakable
throw right there.
The layers.
Showing all the moves. I like that. The
Heat
deeper
has
we go
been
into the moveset, the
activated.
deeper these guys are
Mugul
into
isn't
the
holding
game.
back, but
Once
couldn't
again, Yagami stopping
get the
any
round.
kind of momentum that he has by literally taking back the round following. Perfect.
Saw that too. 3+4 for the low crush. Bringing out a bunch of new moves from Reina. Nice punish. Wasn't quite the wall, but gets the free War God kick.
Double up on it as well. You can't stay on the ground. Nice, unique option to be represented by Yagami, making the Oki after the knockdown even more prominent.
I like that chase down before the burst for
Okay.
Mogul for the tracking. Dash burst.
Nice stomp, but
Smash. Pressure.
has been
Oh
wall
my
cornered
God.
under
Wow,
pressure.
counter
Great,
this time.
nice low move right
Ooh,
there.
off the side, big
Okay,
up forward 3.
only
No
one.
heat, that means he's got to do one more series. A nice
And
block on the get
Mugold
up.
has got
Mugold
this
definitely was looking for
round
that.
right
Ran
there.
up, hit the brakes, waited for the attempt, blocked it, and now looking a lot better in this third round. Excuse me, this fourth round.
Oh, the War God.
Dominant start for
Spacing
Reina.
high splat, little
Fang has
jab.
been cornered in the wall right there.
Oh, whoa. Are we cooking up something?
I like that. Going for an attempted Oki option.
I haven't seen that. I wanted to see what it was doing with that.
Definitely looking like the evolution of what Tekken 8. There's the cloud that you was talking about, but
Yeah.
it doesn't stop
And
Yagami.
here,
It only absorbed one
yes,
hit. He has to absorb
Mugold
2 for
has
the
been
follow to come out.
eliminated.
Good
2-2.
awareness.
Final round of the match right here.
Yagami once again set point now.
Crucial.
Now it's
Threads
about
the
Mugold.
needle, ducking the forward 4.
It's match point for Yagami right there. One
Takes his
round
turn
and
back,
it's
tries to go for a
victory
back turn option.
for the
Again,
best of 5. But
always
right
answer,
here
but now
we
the
can
big
see
low.
Fang is
Gets the
making its
launcher
comeback,
and
trying
the
to
wall,
give
back
its
to the wall we go.
fight
Off-time
at full
sidestep
left.
force have been so good for Mogul.
Okay,
Like, how does he
great
keep finding
great
them?
amount of HP
And on
has been
top of that,
taken
calling out some of
away.
the power crushes, getting the big float so he can get a full
Punish, but
combo.
weren't
It's
able
really
to
kept him
do
alive.
any good.
Speaking of counter hits on the lows, there's another one.
Good. back
Okay,
elbow,
only one
2,
hit, one
more
hit for Fang.
The down jab for the challenge, but the heat reversal.
No,
The
great
heat counter.
reversal right
Yo, Mr.
there.
Hayachi taught me that.
That's my dad. What?
Okay, one.
Accidental block. Didn't mean to block it.
And he didn't
And
take his
here,
turn back. Yagami
it's tied
in
2-2.
trouble. Morgold answers
Mugul
back.
2 matches,
2
Yagami
games
2
apiece.
matches,
We're going to a
final match.
game. Morgold, like
Going
we
for the
said,
final
man,
match
he
right
just
here.
recently started traveling, so not too many people are aware, but he's definitely made his presence known. Multiple tournaments in Korea, as well as outside the country. You have seen him represent. We go to a third and final game between these two in Group C. It can go either way. Last game, let's go. Oh, the
Okay,
order to
this
get
is the
through.
final
Oh,
round
yeah,
for
we're bringing out
Mugul
all
versus
the stops
Yagami.
right
Can
now.
Mugul
Trying to break
make
the
its
floor with the
comeback
pizza
from
maker.
the start and end? Here
Making a
is
pizza
That's
pizza,
great.
and I wanted double decker. I'm going to Chicago.
Oh, they can do that? What?
In Chicago.
Isn't that a lasagna?
Isn't it lasagna?
Right?
The
At that
world
point?
may never know. Momentum in Mulgold's favor.
Oh, beat the burst train.
Both of them in heat.
Okay,
Breaks
gone
the
for
throw.
throw, but has been
Oh,
countered
that
right
could be
there. Has escaped
Jab,
from the
that
wall
jab,
pressure
hold on,
right
bro.
there.
Gets the flip over with the War God kick for the Oki. Life about even, smallest of leads, catches back up, lead to Yagami now.
Okay, Mugol has
Oh, the
been
power
reached to
crunch
reach,
stick.
but has
Step
been
4.
Okay,
not
okay.
able to
I've
do
really been liking
anything
that
and
Yagami's
has been
been
finished
bringing
right
out
there.
a lot more of the rain
Another
alone,
round.
Like the side step forward, the down back forwards, 4 neutral forwards. He sprinkles them in a lot more places now.
Yagami got 1 point advantage. Can Mugold have this match or will Yagami win?
Back to the wall. Yagami in trouble. Nice. Gets the counter hit on the second part of the string. One hit follow-up. Gets his momentum back. You're next to an explodable part of the stage. Shifting cloud.
Good stuff. Yagami never doing a 2-hit string. But the Thunder God Fist was too low
Fang
to pick
has
up.
got it.
Pressure. Pressure on the side of Mulgold. Life lead in favor of Yagami, though. He's trying to keep this wall position in his favor.
I like that. Shoulder heat. What? The first Reina hop kick of the day. Is it enough?
And
And now
Yagami
we
to
go
come
to set point.
another
Yagami
round right
with an
there. Final
opportunity here.
point. Final match for
Wow.
Yagami right here.
March.
But here we can see comeback of Mukul in the start.
Nice
But can
block
he
on the
maintain
low and the
it? Can he
challenge
took the
electric
round?
on the table now.
Because if he will
Modified
lose right
combo.
here, it will be
Beautiful stuff.
victory for Yagami right
Just for the wall,
there.
he sees it now.
Best of 5 is
Okay,
won by
going for the
Reina.
Hinoki.
Group stage will be
Let's
won by
roll out of there.
And there's
Yagami
a
right
duck
there.
on both sides. Yagami still fighting. He's trying to close it out. Quick up by Mulgold. There's the
With the
heat.
burst. Yup. For the tracking. You ain't going nowhere.
You ain't going nowhere.
Oh,
and the
but the
flow.
called out one too many times. I'm taking the floor.
Okay, has been launched in the air.
I'm aware of the
Reina
guard break
is
setup.
having
I
a
ain't getting
great
that mogul set. Smart
advantage right
awareness.
here.
Uh-oh, wait a minute.
Nice
wait a minute.
moves,
Mulgold in
but
trouble.
He's trying
Mugol
another hop kick,
Mugol
but
is
he'll
trying to
minus
make
8
it
after
come back.
1-3.
And lots of recoverable life, but no heat to
counter.
make it count. Great
And-
awareness to not finish the
Yeah,
string
that was so
and break the
good.
throw.
So good. Minus 10. Nice punish. Time is so close.
Okay.
3 seconds.
Down back 3. The low.
Wow, okay.
Timer scam on the
Mugol has
string.
made
That
a
was
great
so
comeback right
smart.
here. We can
Well
see
calculated
the
from Mogul to stay alive.
unexpected comeback right there.
Nice block, great punish, goes into Sentai stance, but nothing.
Oh, single hit. Yagami's been so good, not throwing out crazy 1-2s because of that shifting cloud. But
Okay, has been got in the combo right there.
because of the single hit, the
And he-
adjustment.
And Yagami commits to the
Heat
stance.
has
That means a
been
combo
right
for
there.
Mulgold that's still going on. Explodable part of the map. You need to be careful. The
That
map.
was adjustment in real
Okay,
time.
nice
Also sick.
low attack by that
Wow,
lunge.
tried to use back turn. Great
There.
challenge. The electrics. Hold his shoulder. Hold his pressure. Heat on the table.
Down 2 with the season 3 change insta floor blast.
Uh-oh, wait a minute. This is not looking good for
Okay,
Mulgold.
now-
The wall's
Off
right
the
there,
side.
though.
Fang,
Adjustment for the
Fang is
sidewall.
about
Keeping it safe.
Fang is in
Heat smash. What's
pressure
the
right there.
mix?
Great
Mix.
pressure
What's
reach
the
has been
mix?
activated.
Kick catches the
And it has been finished. Yagami has won.
Takes it over
Reina
Mogul
took
once
over.
again.
Yagami has won over the
Two
Mugol
in
right here. We
favor
can
of
see.
Mr. Yagami once again looking like he's ready to make quite the run here for EWC. But these are only the first steps. This is what happens. You put these guys into a smaller bracket and watch the fireworks happen. Yagami fighting and getting the W versus Mulgold even after the character switch to the Fang, which did significantly better and
that
gave
was a
him a
good
lot of
switch.
different looks.
Good switch from Mogul there. He was surprising lot of sidestep 4 usage, sneaking him in there. But Yagami held strong, man. A lot of clutch blocks on down back 3. Perfect punishes everywhere.
Well, Mulgold not going to be able to get the job done on this first game. There's still more to play. Yagami going to be the winner. And of course, that means we got to take a quick break. But when we come back, more Tekken 8 action here from EWC.
Okay, time for a break right here.
This ain't no regular thing. Came for the ring, you know what I mean. You see my name in the lights. Better get right, champion.
For every click, every clutch, every respawn, we were there. Now, the proud founding partner of EWC, powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion, reach your impossible. For every click, every clutch, every respawn, We were
Another
there.
match is about to
Now,
begin
the
with
proud founding partner of
Osama
EWC,
Abbasi and
powering the biggest
Kudans.
event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's
Just a
best.
bit,
Greatness deserves
and
a stage.
Osama Abbasi
Lenovo
versus
Legion.
Kudans is about
Sure
to
impossible.
begin in a bit.
Legend Kudans himself from Korea.
Oh, a man from Pakistan with a plan. We got a few of them. But of course, like you said before, going up against Kudans, one of the legends of Tekken lore. And you cannot get any tougher than this. Kudans has seen fights in multiple Tekken games. Not many ways you could throw him for a loop. But he might be in trouble versus Osama Abbasi, though.
Yeah, Osama Abbasi just has this raw energy to him, the power of youth as well, and the speed and the control that he presents. And also his character picks with Eddie, the June. He plays in those aren't very popular character picks for tournaments a lot of times. So, and especially a player of his caliber playing at that level, scary combination.
I'm glad you brought that up, man. The characters select of Tekken 8, it's a huge roster.
Yes.
And of course we get to the top 8s, the top 16s, the top 32s. We start to see some of these repeat characters. But on the side of Osama Abbasi, you can't really say that. Whether it's the Eddie, whether it's the June, two very strong characters being represented, and he definitely puts them to the forefront, and he looks sharp no matter what.
And of course, Kudans, Mishima legend for long generations. He's inspired several generations of new age Mishima players, showing us the wave dash, the wave while standing twos, the Devil Jin in the past, and now rocking the Heihachi and Tekken 8. And especially with those Warrior Instinct buffs, he's the only one really doing it with that character.
I mean, look, it makes a lot of sense.
Okay,
I told
Kudans
Kudans back
has
in
to
Texas at a dream
Heihachi,
hack last year. He was
Mishima and
like,
Paul
yeah,
Phoenix
man, I
on the
might be
other hand
done,
by
you know,
Osama
and then
Abbasi.
switched to the Heihachi. And that part is where I was like, yo, man, you're no longer an angsty teen. You're now an angry old man. And now he went full-fledged Heihachi. I should have known, but I respect it so much more. But let's see, right? Let's see. Obviously, like we said before, I'm sure Kudans has done his homework, but this is an Eddie of a different caliber. Osama Abbasi locking in. Big stage we're going to get here. It's going to be Eddie versus Heihachi.
Ooh, Bao Bao Horizon, one of the biggest stages in the game. Walls are a little hard to come by, especially with Heihachi with that wall pressure, forward 4, 1, 1, 2, wall sliding. Not going to get a lot of damage in those.
We can see a great action
game to be played here.
We can see a great amount of action here by Heihachi against Eddie Gordo right there.
He's good,
Okay,
but he's not the easiest to get the job done with, but here we go. Look at
You
this
can
pressure
see.
already.
Ooh, right away, starting it off with the power crush. Get off of me.
Yo, hit him with the Demon Wing, bro. I don't know if they changed that move name from Soul Calibur, but the move
it's
name,
still Demon Wing.
Yeah, I swear to God, it's one of the coolest move names, bro.
Right? I agree.
And the fact that he got it from Soul Calibur, that's another thing. It's so sick.
Is that where it originated?
That's 100% where he first got that move.
Ooh. 4 for 1 plus 2 trade, so he's not going to be able to dash it. Calls it out. Kudans goes for the broken toy.
Kudans
And my man said, this ain't Toy Story. Ain't
wasn't
nothing wrong
able
with
to
me.
do any
Straight
good,
into
and
the
here is a
rage
rage
right.
right
Invite my
by
man to the
Eddie right
cookout,
there.
Heihachi. Man, get him a plate, bro.
Osama Abbasi has got the first
And
round
that's
right here.
gonna do it.
Eddie
Round
has
one,
got the first round.
Game 1, Osama Abbasi.
Very unexpectable
Big
character
back
right
four,
here.
straight
We
into
can
the
see
back two
Eddie.
charge.
Nice start
A
for
lot of
Heihachi
damage.
Mishima
Are we
right
gonna get
there.
his first combo? Yes, we are. Got to build those Warrior
Heat
Instinct
has
stuff.
been activated.
Nice.
Half
Looking
of
for a
SP
quick
has
tip.
been a
The 4
great
for 1
parry
plus 2,
right
not gonna
there.
hit, but finds a low parry.
Can we reach? No, we're just trying to send really far. Hell sweep.
Rage has been activated. Oh, great, perfect. Another perfect round of the
Usually
day.
Tekken, if you do 2 mids or 2 lows, you gotta
Against
switch it up on the third
a
option.
perfect against Eddie is a great
Repeat
thing to
offender.
get.
You can go to jail for that. I don't know about the laws in
And
Korea, but
using a character like Heihachi, a complicated character right here, we
what a
can see
challenge
it
on the
is a great,
stance.
great has been done by
Quick little
Dance
wave
right
moves,
here. We
go low
can see.
tap, low to beat. No, didn't get there in time.
Yeah, thought the side step forward would have got the job done. Wow.
While standing 1 out of nowhere, Kudans does love to use that 1 back 2, threads it before the mid got there.
Sama. I like that. Showing a lot of different knowledge versus his free follow-up.
Nice punish from Kudans, but eats the classic
And
spring
here-
kick, drill spring kick, a little bit faster than the
Eddie
regular
has
spring
got
kick.
another
Now
round.
respect the follow-up from Kudans. Maintaining the heat. Would have got an additional mix-up, but
I'm
Sama
just
Abbasi
mesmerized
and
by the
Eddie close
gameplay
out.
of these smooth players right here. Heihachi against Eddie, both of my favorite characters playing against each each other
Nice,
by great
big
players.
one
We can
punish
see
gets
Sam
the
Abbasi
launch.
on one hand and
Pretty
on
far
other
away
hand
from the wall.
Kudans. We can see
Kudans likes to
great
pop the warrior
amount of
instinct in
action.
this situation a lot
We
of
got a
times. A lot of
perfect
other
round
Hiachis
in
might
this
want to save it
match.
for final round, but if you don't even make it to the final, you don't even get to use it there.
Oh, nice. Gets the follow up.
+3 on the 4-4-3 during Warrior Instinct.
Hiachi is not
And
letting a
again,
chance.
the interrupt.
1, 2, 3, no fear,
Giving
clean
a
hit
chance
this
to attack
time.
him, but
What's the gamble?
Eddie is a great character
Good
right here. We can see
defense,
unexpected
spins the
moves
heat,
of Eddie
guard
at
break,
this
guard
time.
break this time.
These
In
are
the
very
stance.
hard to
No,
get
oh,
blocked right here. We can see
Recovers
loads of Eddie's are
crouches, he's gotta use a
speciality, and here we can
bit.
see Sam
He
Abbasi
could've
has got
launched
the
with
first
down for
match.
2-1, but just, you know, moment of heat of the moment type of thing.
Game 1. Osama Abbasi taking it versus Kudans.
Kudans definitely
Sam
got to be
Abbasi
thinking about
has
that one.
won.
Missed, punished on that. He was definitely going for the headbutt into the twin pistons, but unfortunately Eddie on that move recovers crouching. So the high move can't punish it.
You got to be aware. That's what happens. The mental stack gets really high, and then even in a game like Tekken, you get the block, you can really brain fart on the punish sometimes.
Yeah, it happens all the time. Nice punish there, though, from Kudans. Still kept it close, still kept it competitive. Frame trap after the running 3. Kudans tried to hit a button. Probably tried to
Hiachi has got
challenge the
significant
handstand
damage by
one,
Eddie right
which will
here.
continue his offense.
And it's
Oh,
continuous
nice reset into the
pressure right
stance
here.
throw. There's the low.
And great cornered on the wall, but has been blocked.
And
Low
still
have
get
been
that big
blocked,
on the
and
power.
now Hiachi is trying to make it
The
from a
lows,
power cross.
repeat
Was
offender,
able
double
to
low,
be
no,
initiated right
something
there.
big. Full charge on the 1-2-4.
He had it. No
Constant pressures are great
Oh my God, how
sidestepping.
is this round still going?
And
Side
a
switch with
but
the two
was
break.
countered
Down jab.
very well.
Frames at the wall.
And great shot here, but no use.
And the heat
And
smash
heat
to
smash
close
has
it
been
out.
hitted.
What a round.
Hiachi got the round.
Lots of back and forth right
Dance
there.
got the
They were
round
both
right there.
scrapping for position at the wall, like side switching and stuff. Like, no, you're back against the wall. You're back against the wall.
Look, there's a lot of traffic light situation. Who goes first?
Red light, green light.
Yeah, bro. I like that. Starting to use the down 4-1s.
Ooh, safe armor because he swung into it.
Ducking a lot on the back end here. Kudans getting clipped by quite a few.
Yeah,
Commits to the
he's
hell
got
sweep.
quite far
Big
while
block,
he has
big punish.
attacking
Scale
very well
damage,
right
but
here,
still
but
gonna
that's
be able
been
to
cornered
get the
in the
heat
wall by Eddie right
Never
there.
mind.
Scale.
Never mind.
There it is.
Great by Eddie. Rage Rat have been
So
hit
it's not gonna be a lot of
successfully.
damage, but Kudans needed this for a little bit of breathing room.
And the life regain too. Look at that sliver of life he has there. Gonna get a little
And
jump
here
back to
comes
make
the
it a
rage
little
out of
even, but he
Hiachi
still
right
got
here,
a lot
but
of game in
a
it.
lot of
Yeah,
health
heat
right
burst
there.
cancel to activate rage. I mean, heat.
Okay, nice
Up
hit
for
dash.
2-1 heat dash to the wall.
And almost victory. Okay, almost not. It is a victory
Good
for
patience
Kudans
there
right there.
for
Hiachi has made its comeback. 2 rounds back to back.
A lot of players in that instance might have tried to whip punish the first whip.
Hell Axel right there. Nice block. Tsunami and stands to answer back.
Good confirm. Yo, that was a sick confirm. Holy.
Okay, Hiachi has been cornered in the
Back
wall.
up on the wall. Get up, I said. Watch your legs.
Dang, betting it all. Doubles
Great
up on the low heat
damage.
smash. What are we doing?
Hiachi
Lower mid?
right there.
Hell,
Okay,
Axel to
Hiachi
get over
got
the
back
low
on its
follow-up.
feet, and
Kudans
now
still
Eddie
fighting.
seems in
And now he's got
danger.
access to that warrior instinct, and he's on set point, so we might see it a lot sooner rather than later.
Eddie is
That does
seemingly
so
in
much.
great
Heat
danger
back
right there.
3-3-2.
And successful
The challenge
Rage
from
could
Osama
make
no
it out
fear.
right there. But no,
range of
Hiachi
that
has won this
standing
match.
three
3
got
matches
there
back to
perfectly.
back
Good
right
move choice
here.
from
And
Kudans.
it's such a good
3
option right
rounds
there
back
to
to
close
back.
out the round.
Kudans
Go for a
won
little
this match.
slower mid. You know
1-1
they're looking for
is
strings
scored for
sometimes. Maybe
Kudans
use it down
versus
for
Sam
one. That's a
Abbasi.
great way to throw off the time.
Oh, that was great. Such a good move choice in that situation there for the range. 3-2 from Heihachi. Good mid string for him. Got the stand stuff afterwards to like put you in a like mind game as well.
And the match is begun.
Could try to
We
still
get
turn back. He has power crush out of that stance that Kudans does like to go to every once in a while.
I like that seeing Kudans for a long time on the Heihachi has really opened up how he uses the move list. He goes so much to different spots to try to find a way in.
I feel like
Ideas
one of the
took a
things
great
about
dominance
Kudans
advertising
switching to Heihachi in this game was also to teach him the difference from previous Tekkens to Tekken 8 changes.
But
And you know what? And I know we talking about
Yes,
Tekken
not
8,
a
but I
great
feel like
damage.
that's something that you should duplicate that across all
And
games, right?
he
Just
is-
so you can get the hang of
he
it.
has
Kudans
started
one of the
his
perfect
fight.
examples.
Yeah, I think Heihachi really taught him
Heat
how to
has
like
been
really fully
activated.
utilize the heat system and everything like this. Power crushes out of stances, the pressure. He knows how to do it all.
Wow.
Off the
Okay,
back.
nice sidestepping, but was a disadvantage for
He's got
himself.
rage art.
Okay, level 2 Majingo.
Okay,
Watch out.
rage-
And
okay.
then heat smash.
Now
Pressure.
it's
Safe
Hiachi
mid
is
check.
under great pressure right
Back
there,
forward gets
and
interrupted with the 1-2. I'm
Hiachi
glad you
has
brought
been
up Heihachi teaching you how to use the system.
defeated
I'm
right
terrible at heat bursting
Sama
defensively
Basi.
and just how to use it and using it in a round.
Match.
Playing Heihachi taught me that. So I
Yeah.
have a pocket Heihachi because it taught me how to play Tekken 8.
So even if I'm losing this round, I might as well pop heat first because I got to build the warriors.
Exactly. Learn the system.
Wow, could have ducked there. 1, 2, 3 attempt. Counter a jab shrink for Eddie. Stance cancel. Little mid checks. Keep out from
nice
Usama.
block right there.
Nice, there's that power crush.
3-2 again.
Punish.
To the stance.
But-
Hell, whoa, up 1+2.
Okay, has
Yo, that
been
was sick.
launched in
What
there.
is this guy doing?
Combo for Eddie
Usama
right
going
there.
into the bag of Eddie a little bit more
Sama
too.
Basi
Gets the heat
advantage
activation.
right
The wall
here,
is
maybe
right there, but he
can
didn't get the
see
splat.
a
This next
rage
exchange
art
is
there.
gonna do it all. The
It
rage
doesn't
art.
finish without
Usama
rage
Basi
art.
looking real good in his third game, and you know what that means. The floor is lava.
Watch out, man. They're already going for the throws to break it. Oh.
Get up.
Watch out, watch out.
Hiachi has got
Throws are dangerous here. Wow, calls
match.
out the hell sweep. He was probably trying to beat up the throw, too.
great damage to Hiachi. Down and then okay.
No wall splat though.
Wow.
Perfect,
And the
another
That's the
perfect
second
round.
game. 2 games
Another
to 1.
perfect,
Usama Basi looking
on
real
one
good
bracket
in
we
this
can
set
see
versus
two
Kuda.
perfect
Trading games back and
against
forth right
one
now.
by
It's like,
Usama
they get a lead, let me
Basi
take it
and
back.
one
Let me bring it back
by
here.
Kudans.
Kudans, though,
Both has
this is the
to-
first time his health sweep really got called out in that last game.
One round
The first
perfect.
2 games, not so much. That one, though,
Dance.
I don't know.
I mean,
Kudans,
playing
well,
great
careful on the
Hiachi
health sweeps
and-
now.
And we saw him hit the repeat
Basi
offender where it worked in the first game. The
Eddie.
second time he did it in that second
Great.
game, that's where you saw Usama
Now,
actually
2-1.
block it and get the big
Basi
damage. And we
is
haven't
having a
seen it so
match
much.
point
Kudos
right
putting
there.
it back on the table now, representing the
This
option.
match right here.
Gotta do it. 4-3 confirmation with a no engage follow-up.
Winner of this bracket right
Conserve,
here.
conserve. Tried the sidestep and gets caught by the last kick.
Ooh, handstand 1 for the pressure. It's getting scary. Get you off of me, heat burst. Nice throw after the side switch.
Counter hit. Wants the pressure. Needs to watch the relax. I like that. Using the
Alright,
sidestep
he
doing
taking
relax.
it
We starting
right
to see
here.
more Eddies put that on the table. Nice block.
Oh,
No
Eddie's
punish.
think it was just a
about
movement block. He
do
didn't mean to
anything
block
right
it.
there. He's almost
Ooh,
having
what a
more
float.
block
Yo!
right there.
He could
Okay,
have got
nice.
so much more. He
Hey.
still had tornado.
He could have did back 1-4, got the resplat. Nice. Gets the wall splat right there. Great awareness, but he doesn't have the heat. Gonna try to go for the double wall splat to stand.
Okay, great throw right there and
Nice,
boom.
dude. Down
He has
1-2.
just made its
Natural
comeback right
combo.
here. Another round for Kudans right here. First round of the match.
Okay. Kudans
Kudans
with a
trying
round
to
on the
make
board.
its
Great
comeback
punish
and
right there.
tie this round.
Oh,
Tie this
finally
match.
made him pay with the Fujin 2 to blow up the jab.
He's really been kind of testing those stands. It's a great
Great
job for Kudans
pressure
to actually put it
on.
on the table.
Yeah, that's the
Great
first time he's even
pressure
done
on
the
Eddie right
Fujin 2 with
there.
a high crush. That was sick.
Tsunami, I like that. Going for the cancel. Kudans switching it
Yeah,
up.
she's
Goes for the
doing
cancel. Back
aggressively
four. Keeps
this
the
time
wall.
we got to see.
Fighting back away from it with Eddie, though.
Sama trying to make his way in with the wall.
Great power crunch right there.
Finds out with the power crunch. Another one.
Almost had the wall splat.
Another one.
A lot of a power crush on the table.
Another one. Power pressure very much
Oh
by
my God.
Kudans.
3-2 into the
And
stance
another
cancel
round for
actually has
Kudans
a
right there.
low
He has
built
just
into
took
it.
another
He gotta
round.
do down
What's
forward
this?
back. So that's what it was. The stance cancel gave him a low parry on the down jab.
Mike, as always, you taught me
Another
something
great
new here.
dominant start for Hiachi.
it's so
Kudans
good.
has took it seriously
You
and
don't want a
aggressively
down
right
jab
here.
after 3-2.
Bruh, I
Eddie
actually
is
didn't know that. You
seemingly
just
very
made my
under
Heihachi
pressure
strong.
here.
There you go.
Has
Oh,
been
and the
constantly
heat follow-up.
hitted.
Wow.
Engage.
Okay,
Got the
great.
potion. Wait a minute.
Got a great recovery of health right there. Or else
Charge it.
Eddie was about to get
Frame on the
finished
low.
up.
Gotta go. Can't get counter hit.
Spins the heat dash. No resources left except for rage.
Good patience not to swing into it. And the low to beat the armor. And Kudans was super one-track minded on the armor game. Counter impact 3, and he brings it back.
That means this round could go his way.
Okay.
Spins the rage drive. There you go.
Rage
We
Guard
don't
has
make
been
it. I
used
have to make it
successfully
cute. Make him
and
watch the
recovered a great
cinematic.
amount of
Make
health.
'em watch
Some
it.
of us recovered a great amount of health.
That's a good chant. That's a good chant. Make him watch it.
Sam
Make
Basi
'em watch
has
it.
won
Da,
this
da, da, da.
round.
And you also get a little breather.
One
you know.
round
Mm-hmm.
for
Time
Hiachi.
to
one
think
round
about some
for
strategies for the
Kudans.
next round real quick.
Let the oxygen start to flow again.
Warrior for potential game point for Kudons here. Scary position.
And canceling a lot of the stance now.
Oh my, he's just letting him rip. Why not?
Sama letting him.
Eddie
There's
is
the
right
back
there.
1-4.
Not able to do any
Heihachi
move.
activated.
And
Not
here
gonna be
we
able to get
can
the
see
kill, but
it
this
will
next
end here.
scenario,
Maybe.
special
No,
get-up.
no. Okay, it has ended here with a power crush
Don't
by
you know when I
Heihachi.
finish my workout in the gym, I hit Demon Wing.
Oh,
Just-
yeah.
Done
just
to
check-
end.
just to check the
Usama
game.
Basi
Like,
too.
how's the trap?
Both
Just
with
to check
two
the games, baby.
score right there.
Dang.
Old man Kudons and Heihachi.
Still got it, keeping it really close. 2 apiece now. Final game for these two. Who is going to stay on the winner's side? So important here, man. So scary.
Taking a breather, thinking about it. I don't blame him. Too much on the line. $1 million prize pool, bro.
It's huge, man. Kudons making that top 8 last year was such an explosive game against Arslan. The 2-0.
Oh my God.
Dude, remember that?
I
You were
called it.
losing
I
it.
called because I knew. I felt it, bro. I was like, I know what's gonna happen here.
This could be the year of Mishima's, especially with Ikari taking Evil Japan to start it off.
My man's influenced an entire generation of Kazuya players.
Ooh, sick combo. Yo, what the?
Looking a little old school with the combo here.
That was tight. I've never seen that route.
Takes the Oki.
Oh, he's getting too fancy with it. He tried to float the handstand.
He said, you're dancing too hard.
Okay, great
Ooh,
start.
Nice.
Under the handstand throw. It's an unbreakable throw. You have to duck it and float it.
While rising 4. Oh, I like that. Oh, wow, what an answer. Asama checking. The rest of the heat gets the wall because of it, though. 1+2.
Wow. Handstand 3 for the high crush. Could let the whole thing rip. Those counter hit.
I like that. Preemptive down jab just in case you try to go for that throw again. 4-3 clips him out. 12 seconds left on the clock.
Got
Rage
the
art.
clock. He wasn't able to do this before. Strong aerial into Rage Art. So this is another Season 3 change.
Trying to
Take
send
those.
him to the graveyard preemptively. 10 seconds left on the clock. He's going to get a little chunk back here.
Still got work to do, though. Still got work to do. Big whip from Kudons, paying for it.
Back 3 counter hit, and it's not going to be enough time, but enough damage on the side of Eddie and Usama Abasi.
I love that strategy from Osama there. He was going for the timer scam. He was trying to burn as much time with the 2-hit strings.
And gets the power crush with the throw, and he gets the side switch.
But the layers are getting crazy after Heihachi 3-2 on block. He threw to call out the power crush. That was sick.
What the?
Low crushing high versus, yeah.
Versus my blatant high, not going to work. Gets the launch, though. That is a punish, and he's going to have the wall with heat.
Unscaled setup. He got it.
Ow.
Smash. Final mix.
Not close enough. No clean hit combo.
Double it up. Yo!
Full crouch down 4-2. New moves on the table.
Because last time he tried to float the repeated hell axle.
Oh.
Wow, that was a good call out from Kudons too, because he's like, you're going to try to jab float my second hell axle after this? I'm going to call you out.
Osama says, you know what? I know what you're thinking. I'm just going to delay the stream.
Yup. They're both in each other's heads. Get out of my head, Charles.
Get out of my head, Charles.
Oh, the pressure trying to get, what the? It's getting crazy. It's getting crazy.
Gets 2 hits. Osama and Basi.
It's that point, man. He smells it. He smells it. He wants to end it here. Oh, power crush though. He's spending it now.
4-4-2, big launch. The wall's right there. Yep, we're gonna get it.
Nice too. Oh my God, he died. I thought he was gonna live. I didn't think that was gonna do that much too.
102 damage. Kudon's still alive.
Round
and an
start.
electric. Turn the power out in the house, and I'm getting the wall.
Round start backdash electric on a jab, bro. Keeping the wall for the pressure. Old school spring kick. Got off the wall because of it, but gets punished with the risky string.
Oh my God, he was fishing for a counter hit, goes to conserve the heat. Osama and Basi and the Eddie fighting back. He's on set point. Nice block. No omen.
First missed Thunder God Fist. Wow.
Jab, the side step 4.
Yo!
The third dimension.
The wall standing 2 was crazy, but finds a flash punch at the wall. Still got work to do.
I'm an old man. Mine's actually wall splat. Nice cancel.
Oh, so close.
Looking for the mid on both sides.
Run trapped with the jabs. Wow, Usama Abasi takes the set over Kudons 3-2.
And look, they're already fighting tooth and nail to get the run in these groups. Osama Abbasi pulling out the Eddie to get the job done. Once again, like we said before, not a character you see often, especially on the tournament run side of things. Osama qualifying and now getting his first victory in Group C versus one of the legends of Tekken in
Osama
Kudos.
Abbasi has
Nicely
got the
done
side
too,
right
man.
there.
I love the adjustments on
Give
both
me some
sides, and we're
time
seeing
for
them in
adjustment.
real
We'll
time.
get
Like
adjustment
the
on the
time he
screen.
threw
I'll
the
be
power
back
crush out
in
of
a
the three
bit.
chip stands, all that
Till
stuff.
then,
Those
enjoy the
amazing
replay and
adjustments from both players.
Man, and you can see Kudan's not happy with the result, but that's how group play goes. Osama Abbasi closing it out with the Eddie, and that is going to send us to our next match. But you know how we go. We got to take a quick break, but when we come back, more Tekken 8 action here from EWC.
We were there. For every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind. And we're here. Now. The proud founding partner of EWC. Powering the biggest event in gaming. Shoulder to shoulder with the world's best. Making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion. Reach your impossible.
Man, what a next match we have coming up, dude. It's a team kill, unfortunately. Falcon versus Falcon, Pakistan versus Pakistan, Legend versus Legend. But Atif versus Numan Chaudhry.
Yo, shout out to
Atif
both of
versus
these guys.
Numan Chaudhry right here, both from
making
Pakistan.
Quite the run.
Both
making
from Team
quite the
Falcons.
run. But of course, Atif, one of the best Tekken players on the planet, and you know my man came prepared. You know why? Look at the shape up. Look how crispy the beard is. My man's playing no games. Atif says, you know what? I'm here to win, and I'm going to look good while I'm doing it. But, of course, this is a team kill. And, look, the club championship is a thing here, right? Obviously, these guys are representing teams. There's multiple games being played. Tekken and all the fighting games are a small step. But, of course, they can make quite the difference.
Especially after last week with
Saw what
Crime.
happened. Crime definitely one of these things you got to look at, because that means a big win here can give you a lot of club championship points to getting that big W, and a team kill can definitely hurt the club's points. But
unfortunately,
it's a part of what we do. We see them all day, every day. It's going to be Atif versus Numan.
Yeah, both these guys, man, personally, Numan Chaudhry, Steve player, the only one that's really bringing this character out on a tournament level like this at the highest level. So I'm really curious to see how he plays. But Atif, you know, he has super strong characters on his side as well. He's got the Brian Fury that he's been bringing a lot out this season. Last season it was Deanna, and then it was also the Dragunov as well.
And he really kind of rotates those three characters. You've seen him like actually go back to Deanna sometimes.
And even Fang sometimes too.
Yeah. But of course, it sets up our next match.
Speaking of, I'm glad I said it, because he locks in the Fang way in the Steve Fox matchup here.
And look, you're sounding like a fanboy right now versus Numan. Why is that, Mr. NYK?
Because everybody else that dropped him as a secondary in this game, and he's the only true Steve main. He just will run Steve most of the tournament. He will run Steve first. I mean, he has a super strong Paul too. But everybody else in the previous game only plays Steve as a secondary. This guy is a Steve main.
That's what I like to hear, NYK. This dude, NYK, is definitely a Steve fan, if you can't tell. But here we go, Atif. Numan is going to be Fang versus Steve.
This is it. Historically, a really annoying matchup for Steve, just because of Steve not having fastest launchers in the game. And Fang can abuse down back three-point. He gets snake charge.
Out of the basket and to the wall. I'm done playing around.
Masaji. And the clinch, what are we doing with it? The two follow-up.
First round for the
Okay.
Yeah, the crowd is going crazy. The heartbreak shot, too.
Got the first round of the match.
Down 4-2, gets the wild man.
And both are from
Counter hit as well. Tries to go for the power crush.
The Swindler?
Let me get that wall.
The counter is Swindler?
Again.
Beautiful. It was almost the angle to get the resplat Sonic Fang there. That would have been sick. Speaking of, there's a Sonic Fang dash. Pressure. I don't understand how Numan does this
great
kind of
dodges,
control,
great
man.
And look at how he's calling out all the options that Atif has represented. Almost got around it.
But the AoE splash damage on that.
I like that. That's why I started calling it the AoE. There's a lot of moves in Tekken now
Great
that
dodges.
you definitely need to be careful of.
Yeah, that one definitely has an AoE on it.
Okay.
Engage.
Low sweep
Uh-oh,
by
off the back
Fang
turn
and
too.
launched in there, but
Sonic,
couldn't
how does he do that?
get to
How does he
initiate
find
any
it, bro? I
combo.
don't understand.
I don't.
Both has activated the
Back one too because he's trying to
heat,
whip
right.
punish back one, and he knows when to pull out the back one too in those situations.
Bro, he is on Atif's ass on the
Okay, Steve
offense.
is going on
Back
full
turn.
on aggression back turn, and
gets
it
the
is
wall.
If he didn't spend the dash,
okay,
he would
great
have got a back
damage, great damage.
Choose to spend
Steve
it.
is under pressure right here. Steve needs
Just
to
pressure
do
with the right
some
two.
sidestepping,
Counter hit
move
up
away
forward
from the
two.
walls, and
Down,
boom.
back three, the
Steve has
low.
gone.
A little bit
Fang
more
has
free
got
to
the
use
round.
in this
Numan
matchup.
Chaudhary
He
has
cannot
lost one
launch
round
it.
right there. Atif got one round.
Playing a little bit.
It's also really good too because it goes under highs, calls
Okay,
out the
good
QCF2,
parry right
smart
there.
choice,
Launched in the air.
extends it
Heat has
with
been
the burst.
initiated.
Sidewall in play, doesn't quite get it.
Yeah, you know you wanted that,
Nice
that wall
lows.
pressure, especially while he's
And
still
Heat
active.
has
And
been
wait a
initiated
minute.
by Steve
Wait
too.
a
Engager
minute.
right back.
Back on his feet, but no.
Gets the shoulder. Back forward. Knows he's trying to sidestep. Nice duck and
Fang
the
has
punish.
took
2
another
rounds
round right
apiece
there.
in game
2
number 1
rounds
already.
for Atif. 1-2
Good
for
answer back from
Chaudhary.
Atif
Final
there.
round
Just
of the first
slowly
match
and methodically,
between
very
Atif and
carefully, like
Chaudhary.
picking
Fang
it close
versus
against
Steve.
That's what you want to do because you don't want to get right weave. You don't want to get Lionheart 2. You don't want to get back
Heat has
one
been
especially.
initiated.
Ooh, speaking of right
Okay,
weave,
great,
there it is.
great switch.
Shoulder heat that. Get off of me.
I like that. Show some of the options. Stash up, goes for the low, but the engager
Yo,
on the side of
okay.
off the sidewall, off the wall pickup. Can we get more?
Steve
Oh,
has
it would have been
picked up
sick.
the
Goes one for it.
Fishing. Shifting clouds, not going to do it.
Wow, down back 3 also chases the outfox on the raw Lionheart. Such a good move for this matchup. Ow.
No heat on either side.
Okay.
Shifting clouds almost.
Okay, Steve has got
Numan
this
getting
match
game
right there. I
number
was
1
so
versus
mesmerized by
Atif.
the
That
match
was
right
good.
there.
That was really
we
good.
couldn't understand.
It only parried one hit of the jab string there. So Numan really lucked out. If that second hit got absorbed by the shifting cloud, that would have been a launcher. Scary stuff. But Numan, his control in the
Numan
neutral
got the
game,
first
and
match
just
right there.
understanding like where
Great
your
use of
opponent's head is
Steve,
at.
great
It's
use
like
of
he whips the
character.
back one, but he knows he's gonna whip it, so he puts the 2 behind it.
Great
It's
dodges
interesting.
we can see
That
in
kind of
this match
or
right
like
here.
raw Sonic Fang on timing callouts. It's so good.
You sounding like a fan right now,
Just a
bro. You
little bit.
sounding like just a little bit.
Okay,
Just a
let's
little
go for
bit.
match 2.
He's a wizard.
He's a wizard.
Steve against
He's a wizard.
Fang.
But here
We
we
are
go.
back into action.
Game 2, Numan in the lead. Oh,
Wow, single hit flicker 2.
nice. And you can see Atif kind of just scouting, looking for a way in. Big counter hit. Gonna get the launch this time.
On the wall
Okay,
set
Fang
too.
got
Gotta
its
spend the
combo
burst
right
for the
there.
extra Carry.
Got it. Heat. Get a follow up.
worth it, didn't get it.
Ooh, charge it.
I like that. Has the guard break
Okay,
afterward in case it didn't
Steve
hit.
is constantly
And now
under
my man's
pressure.
attacking the
Cornered in the
toes.
wall.
Attacking the toes.
My legs.
He's like, you're a boxer. You don't know how to deal with this.
Oh, my legs.
And
Yeah, bless the legs.
here,
Putting the
first
lows on the
round
table
for
a lot more this
Atif.
time
Fang
around.
has got its first round using its low
bad option.
against Steve, which is a bit of disadvantage against Steve.
Oh,
Steve
defense looking
Wow.
heavy.
doesn't have
Albatross
very
2
great
finds its mark
low
after the step.
moves. It's
Nice
difficult
down
to
forward one. Got the
low
counter hit.
moves in
There's the back
Steve, you
one.
can see.
Ooh, big tracking mid. Catches Numan trying to move around in the background.
Everything's
Counter
working.
hit.
He caught his timing now.
That's one thing about Atif. His adjustments when he gets it is crazy, but it won't find
Okay,
it. Put him to sleep.
Fang has
landing
been
up the
launched
back
in there,
one.
but
Yeah, when you have
we
the timing for a
don't-
little bit, you
Steve
get that
don't have any
overconfidence going.
heat
Boom,
right
back
there.
one.
Felt like the first time we've
Okay,
seen him
great,
step on his
great
toes.
one, and it
Okey-doke.
ended
Numan
right there.
Answers back with a round.
Newman has
Oh, the new one
shown
too.
this
Down
power
back
of
3 just
Steve
to
right
burst
here.
it Into Peekaboo 2, which has a Sabaki built into it and homing. There was a lot of layers there.
Roll back 4 action. Tries to crush the low. Gets
Oh.
a launcher. What a whip punish.
Okay, Steve has
Atif,
been
we're
launched
going
in
to
the air
wall.
by Fang.
Stabilize the combo.
Heat has been initiated. Corner in the
Down 3
wall.
on skill.
Nice lows.
Takes the
Constantly
Sonic Bang punish
hitting
for the
lows.
heal. Smart
Engage.
Oh,
choice.
throw has been countered off the Steve.
Down 4-2, no.
Great amount
Down
of
jab, catches him with the
health has
hold.
been
What an
restored by
adjustment.
Numan, but it has
Yeah, that
been
was
drained
big.
again.
Defense on the side of Atif. Back to the wall. 24 seconds left on the clock.
Are we gonna bet it? No, he doesn't bet it. Too scary. Ooh, nice
Great
punish.
Dancing a little bit.
Time is
Create a
running
win with
out.
these
10
outboxes,
seconds
but Atif
remaining,
ain't
and
giving
boom.
him anything big.
Siu has
And look
been
at this, the back four to close
defeated.
it out, staggering the mids.
Atif has
lots
got
of
another
lows,
round.
and the
2
floor
rounds for
is
Atif.
lava.
And we're gonna get it.
And
Explosion.
Love it.
here we have
Threw him
got
out of
another
the
explosion. The start
I
of
like
a
that.
great
Put it on
combo
the
corner
tape.
in the wall. Great advantage for Steve right
Ooh,
now.
taking the high follow-up this time. Get off
Okay,
of me.
power cross right there. Boom.
There's the lows again.
Now low.
Big mid, nice
Okay,
block,
blocked.
engage. Wait a minute, the
Low
wild
have
man.
been blocked right there.
Clinch him up.
Nice
Get the link. Yes,
throw
we do.
right there.
This should be it with the right
And has
combo.
been finished
Beautiful.
by Steve right
Numan
here.
ties it up.
Numan
Game number
Chaudhary
2.
got another
He's
round,
getting a lot
final
of
round
damage there, too.
of the second match.
Game point here for Numan. Also game point for Atif. You know he wants to take this round.
Yeah, you don't want Numan to pull ahead here, especially after all this work he did the last 2 games.
Sidestep almost got him out of there. Down back 3, Atif.
Getting a little more aggro with the pokes, establishing the life lead first, trying to force Steve to come to him.
Okay, great lows right there.
That life lead even bigger now.
Fang is
Threads the
constantly
needle
trying to
somewhere. The
abuse
wall setting
him with
1-2. Numan
lows.
still got work to do.
As we can see, another
30
low.
seconds.
Finishes the string. Engage.
Either move is initiated by low or has been aimed by low. We can see. He is constantly hitting lows right there.
Oh. Oh.
And
Lord.
here,
Now,
I don't,
Atif
that was an
has
interesting
done a
option.
great
Running 2 into punch
amount
parry.
of hard work there.
I mean,
Made
the
a
thing
comeback.
Is, Atif
And 1-1
definitely
point for each.
likes to kind of challenge with jabs to kind of bait you, goad you into sidestepping. One of the reasons we saw it kind of like build up and he got that big mid after it. And I think that's one of the best things about Atif. His layered pressure is not only the highs, but the mids and the lows. He's always trying to find an avenue to get to the end of the maze,
Yeah,
trying to figure
another
out
match.
the puzzle. Game 3, big hop kick here on Atif to get the momentum in this game 3.
I think he went for the punch
Fang
parry
has
because he was
got a
trying to
great
pull out the
dominant
up forward
start
2 there. He
on
was
top
like
of
a step
SP has
ahead
been
of
drained of steam.
but 1 too far ahead.
Wow.
Good flash though. And he's still splattered from
Okay,
there.
now it's difficult
Get
for
back
Steve
up on
to
this
get out
wall.
of that corner right there.
Ow.
But okay, and it ended
Wow,
right
Ball
there.
Wake up, trying to
Atif
step.
has got the round.
Gets clipped. Finally taking the lead in the set now. Atif.
Break the glass in case of emergency.
Red fire hydrant Fang in there.
Exactly, bro.
In that suit and all.
It's a fire. Nice.
Nice right weave after the out.
Oh,
Okay, can we
looking
see a
like
perfect
rip
right here?
right now.
Okay, here is the
Beautiful,
perfect by
beautiful.
Steve.
The perfect
Steve
on
has
top
took a
of that.
perfect
Numan
here.
answered back with a round.
Numan Chaudhary has
Perfect.
taken the first perfect right
Get
there.
off of me.
Representing the throws here, just in case. Shifting clouds. Whoa,
Oh,
gotta save
great,
himself.
great,
Nice.
great.
He did the swindler to save himself. Yo, don't sit.
That was a great
Nice.
advantage for Atif right there,
Punish
but
something
couldn't
small
do any.
back Kim pole.
Dude, is this choreographed? They are
Atif
moving
is
right now.
constantly trying to get
Heartbreak punch and
every
still waiting
move
to
by
get the
low,
follow-up.
initiating by low.
In and out, in and out, in and out.
Either low
My man,
or end,
Numan
either
plays
starts
Steve like
with
a
low
legit
or ends
boxer.
with
Yeah,
low.
he's so sick. He's flowing right now. He's flowing
Only
right
trying
now.
to abuse
No
lows
punish.
right there.
Perfect.
Okay,
No, it
he
still
has
counts.
been started. Okay, his low
Got
have
the
been
running
blocked
two
and
onto
here.
the follow-up.
The
Okay.
match, the round
That's the
ended
first time
very
Atif's
fast
really
right
even
there.
gone for the
1-1.
side step 4 like that too. Harass the ankles, try to catch him dunking with the down forward 3. Back 3 is good
Hey,
though.
Fang.
Nice punish. Gets the engager. Smaller stage means a lot of times you'll see these players
Five
cash
Fox
out
Fury.
early. I love that move, by the way.
It's pretty cool. Yo, big step.
No punish.
Ooh, the right hooks for the pressure.
Okay,
Big
good.
block. Nice.
You can
I
see
like that
Numan
punish off
Chaudhary
that
has
too.
tried
For
almost
the
got
punish for the
it.
link.
Ooh, massage.
He's not letting him
Gets the
go.
mid.
Oh,
Numan. 2
Another.
games to 1.
Another
His
victory
best
for
of
Numan
5
Chaudhary
scenario.
right
That
there.
was actually a really sick
Second
punish
match.
to punish with up back 1 on the side step
Second
4.
match is
Because a lot of
victory
times
for Numan Chaudhary.
C players would just do the launch, but the wall was in a weird spot there, and he got the resplat because of that. He squeezed out just a little bit more damage.
Numan thinking about it right now. As we could see, But I don't believe. I believe like Atif's going to character select. I think we got a character switch.
The Fang did a lot of work. You know, he definitely had the right idea with the Fang matchup there.
I wouldn't be mad at a Dragunov pick. I was thinking we were getting the Ana, but the Dragunov. This also slows it down a little bit more because you know Numon's going to be looking for those pokes. Atif definitely one of the Dragunovs you got to worry about if you run into him in bracket. Switch it to this character.
Okay, Steve versus Dragunov. Now Fang has been switched to the Dragunov. We can see Atif has changed its character, trying to make a comeback. Okay, Steve has took his combo right here, but can he make him reach to the wall? Okay, he has been cornered in the wall right there. Still, he hasn't been initiated by Steve or Dragunov either.
Low to beat the armor.
Life just about even.
Okay, Heat has been initiated right now. Steve has initiated Heat.
The right weaves have been so good.
And it seems...
Need that. Immediate smash.
Okay, great throw right there. That has been countered right there. Both are having... Okay, great. Great by Steve.
Into the last sliver.
Steve made a great comeback at last.
I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, that's minus on hit. Let me challenge. Boom.
Oh, look for the unblockable. And maybe it was
Oh, great start for Dragunov right here. We can see almost half of SP has been ended. But still, combo goes on. A great throw.
Zap the ball. 1-2-1. Gets the heat.
Only one hit. Steve is only a one hit. And Steve has been ended by Dragunov. Great action by Dragunov.
Count him out. And I mean what I say, one of the best players on the planet.
For sure.
Get off of me, bro.
Super consistent too. Sonic Fang baited out.
Oh, sparking, running too.
It's gonna hurt. If he could route just right, no, he takes the tornado early. Wall was a little ambiguous there.
Flip him over. My man's trying to cook.
Oh, up back.
Okay.
Defense. Oh my God, so good. Back one. Put him to sleep, standing up.
What?
Oh, one miss, and now. Now it's a difficult for Steve.
He's gonna do it again. Goes for the mid. I'm dead. Power crush. Nice block.
Oh.
What a dunk. No punish.
Big miss. Oh, that is
and here Dragunov took another round right here.
Trying to tie up the set.
Okay, confidence building.
Beat down punch.
Back against the wall now. Fights off of it with the 1-2-1. Engage.
Yep, finds. Oh my God, finds the heat activation.
Okay, Dragunov has activated heat. Great damage.
Paying for him.
Steve is been quiet for a while. It seems dangerous situation for Steve right now. But Steve still has its heat remaining to use.
Nice launch, and
has been activated to the rage, and maybe Steve will end here with combo. Okay, got back on its feet, but couldn't make it out.
Atif holding his ground, and he ties up the set 2-2. This is day one, and we've had some crazy contention.
Atif has got the match. 2-2 is the score. Final match is about to begin.
The whole week coming up to this event, the whole months even. Like these guys know they've been qualified for a while now, but ever since they posted up the bracket.
Okay, match in the arena here. We can see.
Okay, breaks the tackle.
Great initiation. Great initiation by Atif right there. Great aerial combos.
What's the Oki?
Set him up. Little get up kick punish.
Steve is unable to make any great comeback right here against Dragunov. Fang was beaten up badly, but Dragunov is trying to take revenge for that. And now here we can see the Steve's action back. Steve is back in the action here, and here is the round goes to the Steve.
2 more rounds, and he's gonna be the victor. What a dog!
Wow, sick. He was stuck in Lionheart, punishes him hard for a back 1-2. Uh-oh, that could have been bad.
A little too early there.
The down 2 after the chase down. The down 2's been a pretty good option to track down the weeds and stuff too.
Sneak one, catches him ducking.
Oh,
great start. Great initiation for Steve.
Activation.
Send him away.
Heat has been activated. Rage Art has been used.
for Danny.
And you ain't recovering that life back. That's a huge chunk of life.
Wizard is about to get a great significant damage to
Hella damage.
there, but still okay. Chance, I got a chance right there.
Enough with a heat dash combo.
And only one move. Okay, Steve has got it. Numan Chaudhary made comeback. Two rounds, final round. Match point for Numan Chaudhary right there. Steve has showed its power back. Okay, Dragono isn't gonna go so silent right there, but still has been launched in the air and combo begins. Heat has been used successfully.
To the wall. Yo, sick.
Okay, tried to take a throw right there, but that didn't go well.
Nice meaty timing. I like how he waited for him to tackle first before the running two.
Heat dash has been used, but
right now, Atif,
no significant damage.
Lockdown.
One move and here Numan Chaudhary has won. Numan Chaudhary has won 3-2.
Once again, these sets are already showing signs of electricity. Game number 1 between Numan and Atif. Gonna go the way of Numan and the Steve. Look, man, we already heard NYK being a fan over here.
Okay, we'll be back after a break. Stay tuned to the Daydreamers co-stream EWC 2026.
Cycling his options.
Tekken 8 group stages day 1. We'll be back in a while.
Swindler time. And he just catches them like stuff like that.
Man, and just well played on pick and choosing his spots, but takes out one of the best on the planet by taking out Atif. It's going to be Numan to take it. But of course, we still got more games. It's only day 1. More Tekken 8 from EWC right on the other side of this break.
Well, our Tekken 8 tournament is well underway here at the Esports World Cup. Group C, 4 sets down, 6 more to go. And this is where things start to get serious. Keys are about to be crushed for, in fact, where 4 spots are going to be earned for the next phase. Who's going to earn it? Well, we've got at least theorycraft on who we think is going to make it through. But first, to recap the 4 sets that just went down. Hey, welcome back into the Allianz Vault. I'm Taylor Reflections, Noble Logan Sama, and Mark. Welcome to the desk, man. How's it been for you?
It's been great, watching all these matches, seeing some of the world's best go at it, and, fighting for that better chance to be able to get into the qualification round. And, of course, now the lower bracket starting to stack up. I'm excited to see how it's going to play out.
That's right, crushing Keys, brother. It's just nothing new to you. You've been here on the Esports World Cup stage, but, yeah, things start to get a bit dicey. Back at you, Mark. Look, we got AK Nobi. They ended up fighting tooth and nail to the very end. Now, this is a series that goes way back, right? I'm hearing 13 years, and this time it was Nobi who gets the win.
Yeah, Nobi ended up coming out on top. AK, long storied player, from the Philippines, representing the lone Philippine player here. He really did put all his heart into it, but again, it wasn't enough to go up against Nobi. Nobi, I think, over the last few events has really kind of refined himself. He's been beating players that he hasn't been beating in the past, so he's really starting to show his shine and how he's serious about the EWC this year, and I'm looking forward to see how he's going to do on the upper bracket.
Yeah, Nobi went 2-1 up in the last times they met, and he showed that the longest set didn't make any difference, closing it out 3-1, like they were talking about on commentary, the Dragunov pioneer put his foot down and closed that out. Very impressive from him, and he's halfway done.
Halfway done, indeed. One more series, and he moves forward. Second series that went underway was Mogo versus Yagami. Again, history between these two. Yagami gets it 3-2. After that, of course, it went to the way of Usama Abasi, who also moves forward. But for, of course, Q, he's not out just yet. Q-Down still has a very real chance to make it through, but he's going to have to fight extra hard down in the lowers.
Yeah, Kudan's always a crowd favorite. He's been doing this for such a long time. A champion from the Tekken 5 days, and then coming back in Tekken 7 and in Tekken 8, still playing, rocking that Heihachi Mishima. He started opening up, doing new punishes that we really haven't seen from him, but he's done such a great job in making those adjustments, but it wasn't enough for the Capoeira Master. Eddie Gordo coming out on top. I'm looking at the lower bracket now with the players that we have there. We have Atif, we have Kudan's. I think that is a match to watch out for, and that is the one I think that a lot of people are going to be hoping for, because these guys, are such storied players. They have so many fans from around the world. And, you know, this is something that we're seeing. We have Korean players, we have Pakistani players, the most popular players from around. Who's going to be able to make it in? Who's going to get their key crushed?
I mean, we've spoken about this before, right? Players turning up for this tournament that are in the conversation for closing the whole thing out, and Atif finds himself already in the lower bracket. That was a real tense match we've not been able to talk about just yet, but those two have gone back and forth. 3-0, 3-0, either way. The last couple of times they've met each other in Pakistan at Guardbreaker 2 and the Pakistan Tekken League was 3-0 both ways. The Feng pick was an interesting start. It didn't work out for him, but then it went real back and forth, and what a fantastically dominating.
Okay, we can see Kudans have lost it, Mugold has lost it, AK has lost it, and Atif has lost it. Now they will be competing against each other. Kudans against Mugold, AK against Atif. I am excited to see the match of Kudans and Mugold right there. And Ussam Abbasi against Yagami, we can see who are gonna advance to playoffs. Now Kudans and Mugold, AK and Atif are going to play eliminations matches against each other, which they will go for decider matches, and then one victory will decide who will get eliminated right here. Eliminations matches will be played, then decider matches, and then they will advance to playoffs. Qualification matches. Now Ussam Abbasi, Yagami, Nobi, Numan Chaudhary. From this 2 players will advance us to playoffs. Okay, let's move towards the live.
One of the best players in the world.
It looks like we might have a brand new champion.
Ooh, that looks exciting, Mark, man. Tekken World Tour, what's that all about?
Tekken World Tour, especially the finals, as you guys saw there, taking place early next year, happening at EVO Singapore. I think a lot of players are vying to be able to get there. Of course, many of the former Tekken World Tour champions here at EWC as well, showing that they still got what it takes. You know, doesn't matter which year you were able to win it since the inauguration of 2017. These guys have been battling around the world. It's been almost a decade if you think about it. That's kind of crazy to think about.
We're looking at Lohai, of course, at the start of the tournament, one of the favorites to take this and add EWC to his roster of accolades, the reigning TWT champion. So, yeah.
And you get your entry, right? You get first place. That entry, it goes a long way. Now, we asked you at the start of the show to lock in your picks. Who do you think is going to win this entire thing? Our EWC Play Tournament picks? Well, they're in. The results speak for themselves. And Arslan Ash, 53% favorite. Logan, you were heavy on him at the start of the show.
Yeah, I did say coming into any event, Arslan Ash is the name that you have to look to first, right? The accolades, they speak for themselves. The titles, they speak for themselves. 53% of the vote is a big, big number, but it's not a landslide, right? And I understand that because historically at the Esports World Cup, Arslan Ash has yet to find his feet. He's yet to find his way into a top 8. His best placing is only 13th, so he needs to turn it on.
But this is what kind of confuses me, Mark, man. I mean, number 4, Olsen, 8%. They don't believe in the three-peat.
Well, maybe they saw what happened to Xiaohai last week. Maybe that's what's going on. But you cannot deny Ulsan, you know, his strength for his ability to kind of turn up during the EWC. It's something that everyone's going to be watching out for. And again, he hasn't really been traveling too much during the TWT season, so I feel like maybe he has a lot of stuff in his back pocket that he can maybe surprise people with during this event.
Well, the results are in. We appreciate all of you getting those in. Of course, there's it doesn't just stop there. EWC Play is phenomenal. You can vote on each series. You get the series score. Who do you think is going to win? And you can earn yourself over $300,000 in prizes. It's a great thing here. Esports World Cup is phenomenal. Now, we've got 6 matches, though, about to go down. Let's take a look at our schedule as to what we can expect, because this is about to get action-packed. You've got 2 winner matches, which means they're now 1 series away from going forward into the next phase. Now, for the other sets, though, keys are going to be crushed. Now, for you, Logan, there's a lot of great matches above us. Usama, Abbasi, and Yagama are about to throw down.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good position for Falcons as well. The players haven't had to meet each other in the bracket. So, you know, if Usama and Newman can both get their wins in the next matches, they'll both advance into the next phase. And it doesn't mean they'll play each other, because of course we redraw in the next phase, so you're not locked in to playing players in the same group, and that's great for Falcons. But it's going to be a real tough ask. You know, Yagami and Usama haven't got a lot of recent history, but that is a run back from 2024. That's the last time I can find that they've played each other in a deep phase of a bracket, and it was Yagami that came out on top. But he was playing Jun back then, I think, Usama. So that's well out of date by now.
Yeah, Markman, one of the unique things about EWC as opposed to other tournaments is you get a chance to prep for your upcoming matches. And I'm sure they at least expected or thought this could be an outcome. So going into this, they've done their research. How much you think that's going to help the opponents?
Oh, it's going to help out massively, especially because just recency bias. You know, these guys are watching their opponents as they're playing through these group stages. So they're kind of remembering these little things that they're doing, whether they're sidestepping, whether they're blocking during certain situations. So again, I think that's going to come into play in a big way. And you'll watch how these players adjust on the world stage, and especially players like Yagami. We saw how he made those adjustments in that opening matchup when he played, and I think it's going to be brilliant play that we're going to see throughout. And again, we're not even in the second phase yet. It's going to be exciting.
It's going to be exciting indeed. We have 6 matches again. There's going to be elimination matches happening after the first 2. Keys will be crushed. It's tough. You come out here to EWC, you qualify, you think you're going to be a champion, but then your key is crushed on the very day you start. But that's just the way it goes. Group C is incredibly stacked, and it truly is going to be a fun time for sure. Coming up, though, is going to be that matchup. But we also have Nobi going against Numa, right? Right after that, another matchup that could go the distance.
Yeah, I think that one is definitely one to watch out for. As I mentioned, Nobi has really been performing kind of out of his mind. Probably his best performances that we've seen since the early Tekken 7 days. And I think Nobi is definitely one to watch out for. However, Numan, the Steve extraordinaire, you always have to watch out for him. Not just that he's such an expert when it comes to playing against some of these top players.
That's right. Well, hey, these matches are about to go down. The stage is nearly set. Speaking of which, it's time to head over there. Get the competitors ready to face off. We've got to crush some keys. We need to move some players forward. Boys, take it away.
It is time to start the decider matches, Rob. The first 4 matches were bangers.
Decider
3
matches
of the
are
matches
about
were
to
3-2.
begin. We can
Only
see
close
who
games,
are
and
going
now
to
it's
be
time
eliminated
try
now.
and qualify for Friday.
Man, right now, ladies and gentlemen, these guys, they all playing, but they ain't playing. If you picking up what Big Hollywood is putting down, I mean, how insane were all those matches? And specifically, bro, Yagami and Mulgo, to me, was the coldest match of all. Them boys said, let's get down to business. And of course, that's exactly what they did. 3-2 dub for Yagami.
Yeah, only clean games, character variety as well. We see a bit of everything. We just saw some Steve Fox. I'm always happy when I see Steve, man. I know kicks are cringe. You press the kick button, you still move around. I love that stuff.
Man, Damascus, you ass at Tekken, man. I can't believe you even just you tried to just bring that up.
Run the set right now, bro.
I smoked
Run the
Damascus
set
in the
right
first
now.
five, ladies and gentlemen. That said, you just brought up that Steve W, and we didn't talk about the fact that my man's Altif, which I'm sure he's going to bounce back, absolutely godlike player, but Numan was able to take him out in round 1, putting a whole lot of pressure on his Falcons teammate.
Absolutely, and that's exactly what you want to see, man. There is no easy match at all at Esports World Cup. Now, the next 2 matches are mighty important because that is to qualify to Friday, to stage 2, 3 on the winner side, looking good and having a preferential seat as well.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it is about that time. Our players behind us are ready. Of course, our casters are ready, and I know everybody at home is too. Let's get into it. It's going to be Usama Abbasi going head-to-head with... Actually, hold on. Let me turn and look, actually. Going head-to-head with Yagami. Had to make sure I wasn't tripping. Let's get into it, ladies and gentlemen.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Esports World Cup 2026. My name is Rukang, and I am joined on the mic by Mr. Margin Obama. Those games have been off the charts, man. A lot of 3-2 situations there as well. We're going into another crazy game in Usama Abbasi and Yagami.
It's only day 1, Rukang. We about to play some game, but you know it's all business here.
Yeah.
You already see it going on by the wayside, man. Some of the most consistent players in this game. We've been talking about them all year long. And, man, you got players like Atif already going by the wayside. The AK Nobi opener was awesome, too. But now we're going to watch one of the most explosive and consistent players in this game go up against Well, shit, I could be describing either one of these guys. To be honest with you, Usama's also. They're both pretty good when they get on big stages, man. But there's something that happens when Yagami touches the stage. One of the few representatives outside of Pakistan, Korea, and Japan that is present here, representing, of course, Australia. He's gonna have his work cut out for him going up against Usama Abbasi, who was playing really hot today. But look, man, Yagami in long sets. That set against Mogul went down to the wire. There's something that happens when this guy gets first three, and for him, it's got to be about playing each match that's in front of him, just trying to make that progress until we get to that long set phase where this guy really turns up.
Oh, man, we've seen the damage that Yagami can do. An incredible player, and Usama Abbasi, an incredible player as well. And what's interesting as well is that at the Esports World Cup in 2024, Yagami actually beat Usama Abbasi 2-0 and eliminated him from the tournament. Yagami went into phase 2, so this is going to be a run back from 2 years ago to see who makes it through.
Flashbacks.
That's what you want to see. Like, and again, the long set is going to definitely play a part. As you said,
Yagami
first to two, a completely different game to first to three. So this might suit Yagami as well, but also can suit Usama Abbasi, allowing him to adapt even more.
Keep the character selection too. Yagami on the Kunimitsu, the vintage, if you will. But going up against another character who I think people still singing his praises, man. Eddie in first to two, exceptional tournament character. First to three, maybe that wanes a little bit, but with the way Usama plays him, over the course of a long set, you're going to want to pay attention to, of course, his approach, especially through handstands and being able to find plus frames and apply pressure, but also string pressure here. Seeing how Yagami reacts to that.
All right, let's go. Oh, that dreaded move there. So much plus.
Yeah, full crouch hit into the +5 Radiata spin after, and then from there the mix develops.
Nice duck as well. You can see they're trying to use an evasive move to escape there, but just not good timing it correctly.
That's the thing with this character, man. She has some gaps where you can step here and there, but she also has a lot of coverage options too. You got to be able to, again, know exactly where you stand in relation to her and look for what specific options. Uppercut from Yagami here, going to be in the wide open stage here.
Yeah, very nice from Yagami. Good punish, takes a lot of damage there off him.
And look at this. Usama Abbasi just holding back, but losing a lot of real estate in the process. Comes up with a wall steady lift.
Yeah, it really seems like Usama Abbasi is playing a lot slower. Like I said, he's playing a bit more defensive. Yagami is trying to apply pressure, and I feel if you let Kunimitsu apply that pressure in this game, with the full crouch low as well, look at this, and Usama pressing at the wrong time there. Yagami going to get humongous damage for this as well.
I like the way you put that too. I felt like, especially watching Usama in the last set too, he takes time to kind of warm up before he starts playing really, really quick, right? Yagami, on the other hand, even though he plays characters that, especially at like lower and mid-level, you kind of associate them with just like face rolling, just like getting in your grill, applying pressure. He plays them in ways that he kind of has a really passive approach where he lets his opponent really lead the dance, and then from there he showcases his reactions and game knowledge on how to navigate some of these situations defensively and then just take advantage.
Yeah, exactly, and sometimes, and that's the thing about Yagami, he plays so solid, perfect punishment, perfect movement, but at the same time he's willing to throw out those hop knees at the right time, power crushes in the right situation there.
It's calculated risk.
It's all Yagami, yeah, all Yagami right now.
One hit, Eddie's got one hit, and
this
Eddie
is what this character can do, man.
0 rounds
momentum control. And this is against Eddie. See, this is a character we're used to seeing willing to roll the dice, put you in these uncomfortable situations where you're going to have to make good defensive guesses and, of course, be able to try to leverage movement as much as possible to even mitigate those opportunities. But Yagami not even really giving. This is the power of what this character can do, right? We've been waiting a couple months to kind of see it materialize on big stages like that. And coming into this event, just because of the way this character is in this game with how advanced her punishment is especially.
Yeah,
right?
Good.
Being able to see players develop that over the course of the past 6 to 7 weeks, we're kind of waiting for a big tournament where you get to see this character showcase like this. This might be that tournament.
Exactly, and it's all going well for Yagami so far. Gets a nice counter hit there. Gonna get some nice damage. Usama Abbasi needs to start taking the initiative a bit more, trying to put some more pressure on. That's what he's trying to do now as well. The difference was before that Yagami was ready to throw out the down forward 2 and the hop knees whenever he started the pressure. But right now you can see the more buttons being pressed by Usama, the more offensive he's going. Yeah. The way that he's taken away the damage there as well, it's really good.
Like you said, Usama's willing to lead the dance a little bit more in this opening round, and he had good success with, especially with the wall to back him up. Sidestep double kicks, and you know where you're going, Yagami. Back on this wall, activation. Oh, man. Power, of course, with the roster characters to work with. But I like the Kunimitsu on point. To be able to open things up, make them feel a little bit uncomfortable, and especially if she can steal 2 games here, that's a dub.
Exactly. Still putting pressure on Usama Abbasi.
Take your plus frames, go mid. Usama Abbasi chopping him up with the back.
I like this, pressing those buttons, Margin Obama.
And giving him more stances to look at as well. Using a lot more handstand in the process. Punishment there. Moves past her. And the lows.
Full crutch low, down jab as well. And do you notice as well, the timer, even though this is really early on, the timer seems to be going down a lot into that 10 seconds, 20-second range as well. They're not taking too much, like, big risks. Nothing too crazy at the moment.
Yeah, they usually come from like usually a big counter hit or some like momentum heavy play, then the snowballs start rolling. But until then, kind of just like to feel each other out. You see a lot more sidestep guard, like just like neutral.
I'm surprised also Yagami's not going for more set moves, you know, running in set 1, set 2, and there we go, the set 1+2. That's what I was looking for. That's such a strong move of Kunimitsu. It's safe, you might as well do it. And another move there as well.
Maybe took it away for a while just to let Usama forget about it, then bring it back out when it matters here.
And it mattered there as well, on 2 occasions, getting such success from
Well, it matters if he takes the round. He's got to be able to see
Oh,
the
yeah, exactly. The round needs to be taken first. Then the timer for 15 seconds remaining. Down jab, trades with the down forward 1, and the single jab there from Yagami staying alive.
I like the pump fake, too, with the jab strings as well, just because she has so many options that she can go with after that. Making Usama think about it. Over the course of a long set, when you have strings with tons of variations like that, it's cool and really, really like, you got to be able to make your opponents think about the options that you're going to go with and then start that wheel rotation.
Yeah, you're right. Let's see if he starts doing that here. Again, Usama Abbasi just running through the strings.
Yeah, putting threes on him. Usama Abbasi sidestep double kick.
I got the tracking on that, the homing properties.
And set options, that built-in mobility that she has. Just clear real estate so quickly. Sidestep double kick. Usama Abbasi fishing. Gets the rising upper out of cut on.
I was talking about the time before as well. Had the counter hit there. 15 seconds remaining. This is so close.
While steady 4-4 punish. And the back 3 to finish it for Usama Abbasi. Take that first game.
Yeah, that was
for
so
him to tie the setup 1-1.
Yeah, that was really good from Usama Abbasi. Just changing the pace of the game and playing a lot more faster, enforcing that mix. You pointed it out really early on as well, Majin. You saw the change in his gameplay and it worked out in his
That first game opens up to like 6th graders at the middle school dance, man. Everybody's backs on the wall. Nobody wants to get out there and dance. Usama finally like, all right, fine. I'll get out there, play the Backstreet Boys. I'll get out on the dance floor.
All right, here we go. Going into the arena stage again here on random select.
Keeping it with the walls and Usama Abbasi with the good call on the press there. Counter hit jump shot. Got the wall. 88 damage just like that. No heat necessary. Got the splat. Activation.
Yeah, look at all the damage you're losing for just 2 mistakes.
Yep,
it's a final. Hey, look at that. Just takes it at the end there with that nice low.
4-4-3 to close it out. Literally three guesses that you lost.
Yeah, exactly. 3 wrong guesses.
Almost a 2-touch.
Yeah, and this style of play is definitely working out. Yagami hasn't really found an answer yet.
Yeah, you see him still kind of leaning on being a little bit more passive. He's not even really trying to get in there and just do Kuni stuff over and over again, right?
But when he was doing the Kuni stuff, it was working.
Yeah, it's effective.
And like,
I mean, like
again,
right now,
just now as well. Going
that's the difference.
That full crutch low as well. It's working out.
It's the fact that she has an option for every range, too.
Roll close back against the wall, though.
Power crush to be able to interrupt.
Man, this is really close. And all these games at EWC have been close so far already. Everyone just under pressure, trying to make it into that base, too.
Oh, the set slide just to get the wall pressure here and milk it. Just like that, Usama Abbasi in rage here. Yagami, the wall play, the lows. Man, when they've been adding these characters who they have not just Heat Smash, but Heat Smash Junior options, dude.
Yeah, they do.
You know what I mean?
That's what Kunimitsu has.
She's just glowing the whole time. Usama Abbasi here, wall control, familiar territory, just like round 1. 4-4-3 this time goes with the low. Rising lift, kick from Yagami to punish parallel to the wall here. Yeah, Radiata spin.
He's not going to get the biggest combo there. But again, puts him in that really bad situation with his back against the wall. Yagami's trying to get out. He wants to be away from that wall. Both of them are juggling. You can see there.
Especially post rollout like that where Usama Abbasi took the advantage of the wall there.
Oh, not taking any
relaxed feints.
Yep.
Low touch.
Time is going to be a factor here. Nice little punish. Probably got a tiny bit more there, but again, final round. And if this was the first of 2, this would have been, the round to win. But instead, first of reaction, they're still going to want to try and get this, though.
Yeah, good reaction from Yagami there. Down 4-1, the poke him out of handstand. Be able to convert that into wall pressure. Now parallel to a trade in his favor. Rising slash, rising kick. This time punishment there for Usama.
Yeah, nice sidestep as well. Activates heat. What's the mix-up going to be here?
Usama super cautious. See him just backdashing guard in close range when Yagami gets compact.
And when there's so much on the line, you can tell why these guys are, playing a bit cautious. They're not wanting to take any huge risk. But someone's going to need to gamble.
Side step low.
Right there.
Poke with his back twos. Parallel to the wall here. Grab from Yagami is good. Now just inside range. Low back to it.
1 pixel remaining. Good block on the low, but finishes with the string. The second hit there, catching him out. He wanted to, while standing, punish there. Man, that stuff sucks. You know when you're like,
those lows that have the additional attacks.
You blocked the low. You made the right read, right? You deserve to be rewarded for making the right read. And then you try to punish, and then the second hit comes out, and you lose the whole game because of that. And that was such an important game.
That's a ton of characters that have moves like that, and it's so frustrating when you said, like you said, right? When you made the right call, like, yo, I called the low, right? But you also have to have the discipline, and you have to have the awareness to know, like, no, this one I have to hold on. I have to chill a little bit. Even at the highest levels of play, you've seen players make mistakes like that.
Of course, yeah. And the other option would have been he could have just low parried and evaded that whole situation and just taken the round like that. But so unlucky there. Yagami 1 away from moving forward here.
In the moment, especially with the lights on you, man, you'd be surprised, right? Even at high level play. But you got to be able to play with that forgetfulness to be, let it go. Be able to play this next round without the weight of that mistake like that. And Yagami able to take the round pretty quickly here. It's a much faster round than what we're used to seeing in the set so far.
And Yagami, 2 more rounds and he qualifies for day 2.
Usama Abbasi so far all mids. Yagami just holding back. You want to go back 1? Fine. You want to go back 3? Fine. You want to go back 2? Fine.
Just froze it out.
It's so nasty. Rukang, when the movement is built in like that.
Yeah, it is. All right, Usama Abbasi fighting back. Heat engager. Activates heat. Both of them in heat.
Counter heat. This time goes with the low out of relax.
And we haven't seen a lot of that big low as well, taking a bit more risk.
Well, when he's gone for it, it's been guarded. Yagami had a good answer, so you have to imagine that plays into his option selection. Decision making. Sidestep double kicks, and this is going to be a big opportunity for Usama Abbasi. With the wall, is it enough? It is.
And what's interesting is maybe that's why Yagami is quite vigilant with using set to try and close the neutral, because Usama Abbasi will catch him with that move. He's been throwing it out a lot as well.
The 4-4-3 has had a lot more success as the set has gone on. Here we go, down 4-3. Grip her up. That's a good play from Usama too, just because he maintains the wall position. Back 2, and that played a role in him being able to close out the round. Usama Abbasi trying to take his second game and even it up here. Yagami.
You can see his facial expression there, a tiny bit stressed.
Tiny bit stressed, but I think he's used to it in a certain way. Like, he always looks that way to me. You know what I mean? Like, winning or losing.
The way he put his hand in his face there, he's like, why did I lose that?
Nice sidestep, somehow able to thread that needle, be able to take this opportunity to activate heat, slowly pushing towards the wall. No, gonna break the floor, and then get our push here.
Abbasi is making its comeback right here.
Back turn, and then the heat dash to back it up.
That was a really good option. I don't know why he doesn't do more of that. Again, Yagami 1 round away from moving forward into day 2.
Now it's final round.
Is on here.
Great pressure on Usama Abbasi. Great pressure on AD. If he loses here, he will be eliminated out of EWC 2026. Taken 8 group stages. He will be eliminated out of EWC 2026, and his journey of EWC 2026 coasting by the Daydreamers will end here.
He's trying to poke him.
Dash up in his grill.
He's trying to bait him into doing something. Usama Abbasi, though, still pressing those buttons. He has heat.
That heat burst just felt like, yo, I want to keep my turn. Just anything to just not have the block cootie. But
no, Obama, this is so close.
Smash.
Yeah, no more heat.
The lows, counter hit lows. Usama Abbasi with the lows this game. And so far, Usama Abbasi in game 4 there with the lows in the last round, able to take it, push this towards a final game here in this set. And this is kind of what our 5th set so far for today for EWC, but we've had quite a few that went to the last game already.
Exactly, yeah. 3-2 on multiple games. I think Yagami's last game against Bulgold as well
went to the last
3-2. So it's going to be good to see how Yeah, Yagami deals with this pressure. He's already been in this situation before. A bit more on the line now going into phase 2. He's one away. Usama Abbasi, though, playing like an absolute monster. It feels like he's holding on in a way. He's always just slightly behind Yagami. But he's put himself in a really good situation here. Yagami, while standing punished. Heat engager.
Oh no, swinging into it, gets the benefit of the wall blast. Gonna just Kunimitsu with the built-in mobility, able to go wall to wall just about.
Again, more of those lows from back turn seem to be working, and the Rager, we haven't seen that option.
Yeah, that's just the pressure break Rage Art though. That still has a lot of big deficit to make up for here. Not gonna get much health back either, just because so many of these attacks are just single chunk attacks before the wall blast.
Oh, he finally blocks it, but he doesn't get much of a punish. That's why that move's so good. He got punished, but he doesn't really care about it. Look, he's still got such a good...
Her frame data is cheat, man. Down 4-1 from range like that. Yagami now back in the driver's seat. Her frame data is cheat.
Yeah, it is. Could have got a bit more from that. 2 more rounds, and Yagami moves forward.
Abbasi.
Okay, Abbasi has got that match right there.
The second one gets punished, and this opens up the snowball potential. Crouch jab to steal the turn back. Looking for frames here, looking for anything.
Oh my god, it is so close.
Counter hit low.
Yeah, he's trying to play at that range 0 now. Oh, and again, I said before, when Yagami tries to approach, Osama Abbasi is ready.
No, and he's got some great keep out options as well. You see sidestep double kick, 4-4-3 counter hit. He's been running into that a couple times.
You're right, and that's why Yagami's been using it sparingly. He's not been doing the set often. Osama
sidestep double kick.
Oh my god, the crowd just went crazy. 10 seconds remaining.
Osama back 2-2.
Oh my god!
Go,
break that throw.
The low.
Oh, Rachel, that's gonna work.
Okay, we are having a reach right here.
This is mental.
And now Eddie has won this round right there. Abbasi has made it come back.
Finals.
That's how you gotta play it though, man. With like even at this phase, you can't be thinking about phase 2. You can't be thinking about the first of odds. You gotta think about this first 3. You gotta play right now.
Yeah, that's so good as well. All the lows coming out here. We've seen Yagami block so many of them, but Osama Abbasi taking advantage now and just... He kind of feels like Yagami's not going to block low, and that's the 3rd one in a row that he hasn't blocked.
So Yagami told him, especially like back to the wall like that, yo, I'm just holding back. The low punishment has been excellent too when it has been there.
Oh my god, this is so close.
Osama Abbasi now in the lead, trying to get this win over Yagami here in Group C.
Yeah, Osama Abbasi 1 away from moving forward here, and a huge block, but not the right punish there. Those moments matter.
And Osama has to take notice of that. Maybe he doesn't go to the well twice, but that might be a tell of nervousness.
Yo, Osama Abbasi.
4-4.
Yo, he's playing so sick.
Dropping bows on him. Yagami ready with the throw break. Goes with the low activation.
Yeah, the forward 3.
Do it again.
Do it again.
It's time to interrupt. Sidestep double kick Osama Abbasi. Gonna be able to get the wall here.
He's going to be on the front foot though, Margin Obama. This is one final mix-up at the end.
Mid with the dash.
Oh, single jab to floor him.
Hold on.
He stays
wait a minute,
alive.
Ruke. Wait a minute.
He as well. We're going to lose our voices
Real
already.
estate. Take the wall. Radiata spin.
Oh my god, down forward 1, and a final round situation here. The dash forward from Yagami. Osama Abbasi trying to move forward. Both of them, he gets launched.
No coin flips, just uppercuts, just wall.
God goes for the low.
You getting cut like you ugly right now. Handstand throw at the wall. Activation. Osama Abbasi with a chance here.
Oh, no words to describe what's happening. It's so tense.
Even on health.
Down jab to him.
Steal my turn back.
Oh, Rocket back against the wall. Uses that low.
Smash, stutter step in the throw here. Just outside of range 2, Rukang.
Yagami so close to making it through. Osama Abbasi needs to find a way to stay alive.
Doesn't want to overkick it because the rage heart.
My God, anyone's game, Martin Obama. Anyone's game. 20 seconds remaining.
He pulled the trigger. Oh! No! Osama Abbasi brings it back with a huge win here over Yagami.
Okay, Osama Abbasi has got its victory right there.
It was Osama Abbasi with those rage arts on defense like that made It made Yagami hesitate at the wall in that same situation when he had pressure. Then he pulled the trigger. Then he tried to do it.
And the thing is, Yagami is not a person that really panics like that and throws out rage arts, but in the clutch moment there, he threw it out, and Osama Abasi manages to take it. That was incredible. Congratulations to him for making it into day 2.
Yo, this set, we were flipping some coins, man. But look, before we move on, we got to take a quick commercial break. We'll see you guys in a little bit. Welcome back, everybody, here at EWC for Tekken 8. And look at who we got on stage, Ru Kang. Look at this matchup. Nobi from Japan going up against Numan, counter hit from Pakistan. And this is a set, when you look at these group C and Ds, the names jump out to me, right? I'm not even thinking about phase 2, phase 3, all that. Just look at the names, and immediately I'm just thinking about how fun some of the matchups ended up being. And, you know, we saw AK versus Nobi a little bit earlier today. Just saw Numan versus Atif. That went down to the end as well. This is going to be another fun one, especially because Nobi is a Steve player, right? Yeah. You got to imagine Numan is going to leverage the Steve at least early on, I would imagine. But this dude, Numan, is different, bro.
Different, yeah. We were all watching backstage, and the way that he was playing, the confidence in his gameplay, and he's been spoken about before about how scary he is. Until you kind of witness it in person and watch him play on these big stages, you kind of understand that the pressure just doesn't affect him. Like the way that he played against Atif was so good and so confident, and when he won, there's no massive pop-off, there's no craziness. He just stood up and said, yeah, cool.
He got the handle on a stick like it's a briefcase. It's just business.
Exactly, and now it's time for the next round, and he's looking forward to making it into phase 2.
But when you talk about Nobi, especially in the character shell that he's been running, he has a really interesting approach. I think the first to 2 and first to 3 tournament play, especially with this game.
Here we are seeing Numan Chaudhary took Raven rather than Steve, and Nobi's playing with Dragon now.
Right? Yeah. And you got to talk about the way Numan is so proficient at breaking down opponent guards by giving them a lot of trial and error, giving them a lot of tests, right? Steve is a stand-stop character, right? Like, he's just doing all kind of crazy. He's ducking, but Numan leverages that by saying, okay, how are they going to react to this, this back one? Okay, what's going to happen after this when I stance transition into this? Exactly, are they going to press on this?
Are they going to sidestep here? Are they going to sidestep left?
He's very good at giving opponents a lot of different looks like that, and then that plays into how perceptive he is with how they want to press buttons, how they want to move, and then how ultimately they're going to guard, whether they're going to crouch here, whether they're going to not. And then he's able to find the answer throughout the game. And Nobi, of course, is going to recognize that. So I'm thinking maybe he's going to go with, his standard shell that he's been running to great effect this year. He's been running usually Drag or Lars, and then plays into Steve later in the set.
Okay, yeah, and that's what's going to happen here as well. Nobi going for the Lars against the Steve. Big shouts to MYK, who I was speaking to about the Steve matchup as well. He was saying that it's on like the first layer terms, all you need to do is sidestep the back one, sidestep the QCF one, the down forward 2, and get them to respect these moves. Right? Yeah. And then afterwards, then you can play your game a bit. And Nobi, a Steve specialist as well, he's gonna know how to play against this character. This is really interesting for all the the hardcore Tekken fans to see how Nobi does against one of his main characters.
Especially, with how Nobi's gonna layer his offense here, it's gonna be very player to player. And he's going to want to try to take advantage of speed and not give Numan the chances to be able to try to put him on guard, and be able to try to just establish patterns like that and put him in uncomfortable situations. Lars can pursue. He has so much built-in mobility like this, the ability to just make opponents guess, right?
Yeah, exactly, and huge implications as well. Team Falcons trying to make it as far as possible. They want those club championship points.
Nice back four, grip him up, give him the old Richard Lewis. And just like that, comes up with the Boston 1-2. And we'll do chunks of damage here, counter hit confirmation.
And what was interesting there as well, you see Nobi using a lot of safe moves into duck. So down forward 1 into duck. Again, just ducking in his face. Yeah, there's a lot of ducking there. He's looking for those highs.
That's what we're talking about, though. Numan's going to take note of that. So look for Nobi to change as well.
Guaranteed damage afterwards.
Right now, he definitely has a sense for his timing right now.
Trying to catch him moving again, just doing a small little fuzzy duck there. Gets hit by the back one. Great timing from
the haymaker, and he's going to push towards this wall here. Activate. What's it looking like? Gut punch to break the balcony. Still pushing. Kip up, able to buy him just enough time to activate here. Now the lightning strikes.
It looks like Numan's not budging here at all. He's just backdashing away, just holding back. Hasn't pressed the button for ages here, and presses the button at the right time.
Okay.
See the way that he's ducking those highs. It's
Lars
very apparent.
versus Steve here. We are seeing Lars versus
Nobi
Steve.
was ducking, looking for something, and he might take the round because of that.
Okay, Steve has been
and it's like you said too, it's finding he's doing it in different ways too. He'll dash up in his face and then duck.
And duck, yeah.
He's giving him lots of different approaches to be able to get into that range where he can take advantage of some of those errant swings. And just like that, off the arc blast, Tesla gravity thrust. The ancestors watching, running two. Numan now, my turn.
Oh, that was nice.
Rocket punch.
Goes for the low. Again, a lot of down jab from players over the last couple of months. I've seen players using that down jab a lot to alleviate pressure. And he used a rage out there. I don't. Oh my god, that shows why.
Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why.
I was about to say, there's no way that's gonna hit. That was so sick by Numan. Goes for the spring kick.
Nobi trying to move. Gatling gun anti-air.
Oh, that was a nice side step on the down jab. Doesn't do anything with it, but Numan finds a way back there.
Yeah, out of the duck options.
Again, that time just down forward one and sidestepping. You're right, you pointed this out round one. Nobi is giving Numan so much to think about here, but Numan just staying one step ahead. All right, down forward one.
Yeah, not really getting the chance to run send pressure there. Numan with the lead here. Just leading all the pressure.
Both of them just using safe-ish moves as well.
Yeah.
No one taking any huge risk. Oh, he just firmed all of that.
Two, sidestep, gets the lightning strikes.
Plus frames.
Avalanche with the mid strike. And now Nobi gonna take the first game in the set.
Yeah, very good stuff by Nobi, but really, again, just a showcase of two extremely high-level players and the level of mind games that's going on, the level of movement, the way, again, for people watching at home, the way that Nobi, just watch closely. Sometimes he does button into sidestep, sometimes he just runs up and just ducks like multiple times waiting for the high, sometimes button into sidestep. Like, there's so many different things that Numan really has to think about here, but Numan is playing really well to nullify what Nobi's doing.
You got to think about Nobi's approach here too. I don't think he wants to run his standard shell in this set. He doesn't want to play into the Steve mirror. So he's likely going to have to lean on Lars very heavy this set to try to get something going. So that first game for him, that's a big dub.
Oh. Lucky. Guaranteed damage afterwards. The back 1+2. Oh, the G clip.
Delta slicer, finally. Immediate smash after.
Wow, run up, arc plus,
dog,
no
arc
punish. There's that duck. I don't need to say it again, guys. Just a masterclass in his timing and his options from that duck. It makes players really uncomfortable when someone's just willing to play at that range 0. It kind of gets me scared. It's just like I try to back away and not be in that situation. Very nice low parry.
It's both players right now. They have a good sense of getting the press patterns right now. Gatling gun at the wall. Numan now going to find the engagement. Oh my God.
Nice wall combo.
The delay, man.
Oh, that was disgusting by Numan.
Sean Weave running 2 here. No step attempts, finally.
Oh, taking some risk there. Getting the plus frames. Using a single jab to interrupt there.
One jab, take the swing. Limited entry goes for the low. Get grabbed, gets break. Engagement for Numan here. He's going to push the real estate, clinch him up.
Oh, back against the wall as well. Numan's so good. Look at the combo though as well. Oh my God. Yo, clip that. That was crazy.
Lars is usually the one that's pushing forward like that, but this big uppercut, Numan cutting off any pressure at the gates.
Yeah, Numan started to realize, like, when he's starting to take more risk, as I say that, he gets launched for it, but the risk that he's taken seems to be paying off a lot more.
Like I'm back four. This time the side swap off the launch. Now Nobi gonna get the benefit of the wall here, especially post-activation. Tesla gravity thrust.
Oh, big low counter hit. It's nice damage as well. What a block!
And what a punish in response. Nobi, this is a huge round.
Yeah, let's see if Nobi can go ahead. He's gonna definitely look to take this. Nice movement by Numan. Gets the heat engager. Just
Maybe
keeps it safe.
territory, yeah. Numan in heat. Now Nobi's turn, him pushing.
Oh my!
Punch parry miss.
Yo, all the buttons hitting here.
The sidestep and the launch. Nobi now with the chance here with the heat activation. Gonna be able to make contact with the wall likely.
That was insane. Is it
Tornado?
gonna be enough to finish?
Tesla gravity, lightning strikes. Nobi 2-0 with the lead here on Numan.
Nobi just playing incredible at the moment. I have to say, I spoke about him before a couple of days ago as well. The way that he's been playing this season, it seemed like he started off really slow. You know, 33rd at Evo Japan, 33rd at Super Tournament, but then he just got even better. 13th place at, 9th place at Combo Breaker, and then he started performing even better, getting that top 8 at Evo Vegas.
As a player, he's one of those players who runs very hot cold. Right, so
Yeah,
like
he was
can show
cold in the beginning, and now he's hot again. It's like, is he gonna carry on being?
It
hot, or
depends
is he
on the
gonna get
weekend,
cold?
Liu Kang. Like he can show up some weekends and be able to challenge be able to challenge Arslan, right? But he can show up some weekends and maybe it's just not firing. Maybe the reads aren't there. Right now, he is playing very sharp here. Numan, right on the back foot against the Delta Sides, are trade with the Arc Blast, and just like that, Nobi gonna put him on the wall. No heat to work with.
Drops the combo though.
We're fine with that, ducking in his face.
Numan still has heat to play with. Uses the heat dash instead to get those plus frames. He's got hella
Running
plus
two,
frames.
give him the delays. Single jab to stop him. Ducking in his grill still.
My God, the spacing as well. Not much time left. But down to 1.
Right underneath that jab. He was trying to, again, just stop the advance a little bit there. Again, Nobi now opening with a lot more just faster buttons, just be able to try to just get his turn, just get some kind of momentum going here.
Yeah, this is a huge advantage for Nobi, but I wouldn't put it past a player of Numan's caliber being able to come back here.
Well, the thing is, Nobi has to
counter
change.
hit.
Yeah, because eventually, Numan is going to sniff it out like that. Lands the haymaker, going to get the activation here, gets the lift off. Just when he needs to be able to get these Gatling gun punches, work those knocks out your back.
These players need to be so careful when throwing out that back one. So that was a huge whiff, no punish.
Huge
plus
opportunity.
frames, plus frames.
Running to break it. We're going flicker style. We get the wall, we get the round, we get the... Oh, man. Numan trying to get on the board here.
Yeah, just like that. And
Haymaker.
counter hit. Back ones are what the game changes at the moment. Low parry.
Low parry, but he's got a lot of work to do here. Nice avalanche to be able to side swap there. Goes with the mid extension. That was so sick.
That was so good, but if he got a bigger launch there, that would have been incredible. So unlucky. I thought he's trying to catch him with those arc blasts. Yeah. One just not pressed at the right time.
See Nobi going minus frames and going sidestep left as well. Finding some openings here. Sliding on him. Running around at the speed of sound. Nobi now taking the round back.
Man, these games at EWC are crazy.
That brother is zooming. Ducking in his grill. Gonna take the punish here. Limited entry takeoff.
There's so much happening right now. You need to be really careful. Numan, beautiful duck.
Yeah, right back at you. Gonna hold the full crouch launch.
Yeah, I reckon it's gonna push all the way to the wall as well. It's gonna get nice damage.
Oh,
have
absolutely.
good positioning as well.
And you know it's hot out. They don't believe in air conditioning. We in heat, brother. Steve, where you going?
Oh my God, the
splat on the wall.
Oh, so unlucky. Drops the combo though there.
And Numan finally on the board here with that float. One game to Nobi's 2. Stage selection, that's going to come into play here. Right now, you got to imagine Nobi's still going to be able to stick on Lars. I can't imagine him wanting to go to drag after that.
No.
And it's when it's been working, it's worked well. Even that game, right? That was Numan's game, but there were definitely some moments there where it felt like it definitely could have gone Nobi's way. Had some pretty unfortunate occurrences with some sidewall situations in the corner, of course. but that's gonna happen when you're playing Steve, you know.
Oh, beautiful block, and I like that round start. Nobi tried to duck in Numan's face, and Numan just hit him with a couple of with a mid, and it worked.
The fast
so I feel like he's gonna start doing that a lot more now.
So the question is, how does Nobi change?
Just did a back one there, Nobi ducking into that again.
Especially again after the success that the back ones had last game, right? Steal your turn back, go with the instant smash. Not even trying to use dynamic, not even trying to just use stance. Just dash up in his grill.
Oh, nice heat dash plus frames. Throwing that arc blast out for no reason.
Oh, put the trade in his favor, Numan.
Yeah, that guy looks, Numan looks stone cold there. No emotion whatsoever. He's been getting bigger punishes before there.
Yeah, Ruking, check Nobi's approach too. It's not like he's just going with the duck strat the whole time, right? You see him now going with a lot more step in, sidestep left. Gets the jump shot punch though. Numan down on health here, gonna activate.
You have to just respect it sometimes. Like the level of play that these guys are showing here, but it's just insane.
Delta Slicer gonna put the dash behind it, block on the low, good punish. Crouch jab, steal the turn back, and the stance now finally starting to come out. Raw Dog making contact with those lows there. Nobi evening up the rounds here in game 4. Oh, counter hit.
Oh, really good option there from Nobi.
Good punish. With the wall behind him. Test a gravity thrust. Huge chunk of damage. Lightning just to be able to push them on back to the wall.
Goes for the low there. Again, that down jab. I promise you, I'm telling you now, that down jab is going to get punished so hard very soon by Numan. Is he going to get a chance to punish the
Another round right there.
He needs to punish it. There's so much down jab there, so many opportunities. Nice sidestep there.
It's nice point for Nobi right here. Gone for a throw, but has been countered right here.
No counter hits yet. Finally jab strings, trying to throw him off balance. Nobi pushing on the wall here.
Delays it, goes for the low. That's 2 lows.
Numan is under great pressure right there.
Oh, his back's against the wall as well.
Heat smash has been activated.
Punish.
Delta Slicer with the wall behind him.
Okay, now it seems difficult for him Steve to get on its feet, or maybe he will end here.
And Nobi takes it over Numan and moves forward into day 2. Very good play by
Nobi has been selected for the playoffs right away. Nobi is going towards the playoffs.
That he was playing at. Actually, both players
will be seen playing again right here.
Different type of Tekken with so many layers of mind game. You could dissect all of that and put it into slow motion. There would be so much going on.
It's hard to keep up with, but it's one of those matchups, especially with, again, the tactics that Nobi used. It wasn't like he was just zooming all over the place using Dan and Sen stance, right? He's dashing up in Numan's grill, giving him those ducks, seeing how Numan reacts to some of those ducks. And Numan got tagged him pretty hard for it a couple times, but that's when Nobi also started to change his approach as well. You saw a lot more dash in, sidestep left, maybe he gets a good sidestep there. That's a lot of back and forth decision making that isn't necessarily button presses the whole time.
Yeah, it's always dangerous, man. But yeah, we're going to be going to a quick break. We'll be back very shortly for some more EWC.
Okay, we'll be back after a break. As we can see, Nobi has been selected for the playoffs.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are officially about to move on to the elimination phase of Tekken 8 here at Esports World Cup. As you can see, I am joined with the key master. Stuff is getting serious, Damascus.
This is serious now because that key crusher behind will be put into work all of the next matches. Our tournament life on the line.
Key master, let the people know just how serious this moment is. What the hell, Keymaster? You supposed to hype it up or something? What's the Keymaster doing, man?
Yo, this man has no words to say, only keys to be crushed right now, because what's gonna happen for the next few matches is the loser has to give his key to the winner, who will just bring it here with the Keymaster, put it in the crusher, and destroy more dreams.
Listen, it's been a very long
Now
road for all these
he's
players to
about
get to
to
the
get
Esports
crushed
World
of the
Cup. They worked
eliminated
very hard,
player.
and surely they have to be tired, but that's okay because some opponents are about to be putting them to bed, Damascus.
Ooh, they are. You know what? Let's go take a look at the stage, man, because our next players are ready now. The next match, tournament life on the line, Robin. Listen, right now behind, Kudans, Mulgold, one of them is going 0-2.
Absolute banger. This is unbelievable. Round one loser side, and you have a match like this is absolute insanity. But this is the Esports World Cup, ladies and gentlemen. The creme de la creme, the best of the best, and only one can move on in this event.
Only one from now on, guys. Every single match is tournament life on the line. This is the moment to play to the max of your ability, of course. It is time now. Mulgold versus Kudans, first elimination match at Esports World Cup.
Not just keys, but dreams about to be crushed. Ru Kang, both of these guys have been all over the world. Also, what the hell was that?
What
Rob,
was it?
why did you clear the language?
Yo, the
Y'all didn't go to
Keymaster, man,
rehearsal?
he just whispered something
They
in
didn't go
his
to
ear, man.
rehearsal. See, Ru Kang, they didn't go to rehearsal. They missed the shuttle. But look, Mulgold and Kudans, they've been all over the world. Kudans, another one of these players who his name is kind of synonymous. I don't even think about Kudans when you say his name. I just think about Devil. You know, I don't even think. I think of a character in the game. Mulgold as well, one of the most consistent players of this game, especially for the first 2-3 years. It felt like his confidence is waned, I think, a little bit this season so far. We're not used to seeing him kind of have the struggles so far that he's had, but this for a long time, especially late Tekken 7, this was the guy Korean community was singing his praises, and he made a super smooth transition into this game. Consistency. Kudans, the demon from the past, who brought it back, and he set this stage on fire last year, man. But both of them here, Ru Kang, it's day one, and both of these guys are fighting for survival in this group stage. Phase 1 here, EWC 26. How you feel about this?
I think that's what's crazy about the EWC is that one of these guys will be going 0-2 in a tournament, and they're so decorated. These are iconic Tekken players, some of the, if not the best players in the world, and one will be going 0-2. Kudan's legendary Mishima player. We will love watching him play, and Mulgold, just an exceptional, methodical Tekken player.
I love this about it too, because it's like Kudans and Mo, so many stamps in the passports. They've been globetrotting trying to even get a ticket here, just like last year and the year before. And some dude on Twitter is gonna call them washed up no matter what happens.
Oh, exactly. Oh my
Okay,
god.
Alisa versus
Hihachi,
Mulgold versus Kudans. The big matches here.
Your goats are washed and so am I. Why is Moko
Alisa
playing
is
Elisa
just
on
smashing
Kudans?
away the Hihachi
Crouch
right
jab
in the
goes
walls.
with the propeller hands. Activation.
Kudans versus Mulgold. One of these players will be eliminated, but Elisa pick here against Kudans, and the perfect off the bat. Maybe Kudans is not ready for this pick.
That's got to be a button check, right? button check. This far into it, maybe this is part of the strategy too. You got to think, Ru Kang. First to 3. If you pull out, if you have a roster of characters like this to work with, and you know Kudans only has 1 or 2 that he might be willing to go to, maybe 2, right? Maybe 2. Maybe Mulgold's thinking like, yo, put this Elisa on him, just give him some different looks. If she can steal a game, that's a dub for him.
Exactly, yeah. If it's because it's best of 5 as well, you have the the luxury of dropping a game, and if it works, like you were saying, it would definitely work in his favor here. And we know about Alyssa's movement as well, can really evade a lot of Hihachi's moves.
Especially, you got to consider the other characters he plays are very different in terms of how they approach offense and how they move around the screen compared to her. So if you can do anything to catch Kudans a little bit off guard, steal a game here or there, that's a dubby.
Mulgold is just dominating this fight with Alisa because Hihachi is being
not much time left
slow
as well.
compared to Alisa, and Alisa is constantly hitting with a great damage, and he at times
that was Tom Cruise risky business, Ru Kang. Oh my god.
Okay, Kudans.
You know when you said it was button check, I was
Match
thinking, wait a second,
point for
maybe. I was like,
Mulgold.
maybe it is button check, man.
No, I'm just surprised with the pick in the strategy.
So has been countered right there.
Fuji stands, cancel.
Nice blocks by Hiyachi.
really well at the
Hiyachi is
moment.
taking
Nice
blocks
throw.
and
Counter hit
great
grab.
throw by
Now Kudon's going to dash
Hiyachi.
up, activation, cancel. Ooh, with the
Hiyachi
clean
has
duck, and that's
activated.
going to be a round finisher, I think.
Heat and
I've always said with
all
Mishimas in
have
general, it usually takes a
eliminated
bit of time
Alisa
to
right here.
warm up, and because this is a best
First
of 5
round
format as
for
well, the
Kudan's
longer
in
it goes
this
on,
match.
probably the better as well.
CC
But still, just warming
elimination
up here, you can see that
match
Mugold has taken the initiative, taken advantage already, 2-1 up here in rounds.
Yeah, time is a little bit more of the essence, especially if your opponent is like that, right? And you know that going into it.
Nice
Like I said, so
sidestepping,
maybe
a great hit
the
right
difference
there.
between playing first to 1,
Heat
first
has
to 2,
been
first to 3
activated.
versus first to, you gotta, these are all competitive factors and strategies that you have to consider.
Yeah, different game plans on all of them.
Especially at the global elite level. Fuji stands, cancel, backs up.
Oh, again, the movement
Nice
played a part
sidestep
there.
right
Just
there.
sidesteps, throws out the hop kick.
Great walk around, the hop kick after the
Now
wall, the
Hiyachi has been cornered to the
activation.
wall with
It's hot as
heat
hell, there's no
activated right
AC,
there.
and these
Okay,
brothers are in heat.
spring back right there.
Oh man,
Back
with the dash
against the
behind
wall.
it.
Tries to go for a power crush after that homing move. Still moving around, and the movement
Hiyachi
is coming
is
into
under
play here.
great
10 seconds
pressure right
remaining.
here. Hiyachi maybe-
I don't feel like Mugold needs
Hiyachi
to
has
do
been
anything
KO'd
big
right
and
here.
goes for the low there and takes
Mugold
that first
has
game.
got
Very
the
surprising
match. The first
on the
match was
Alyssa pick.
rolled by
Leverage that
Mugold.
game with just a good sidestep and sidewalk. Really was able to close the deal there. Look at that, bro. Look at how I love the
Francis
pictures, man. They
one
look so.
step towards
We've only seen Mogul have
to
that
make
much
a
emotion
comeback.
one time, and that was
Or
last year.
else Kudan's may get a
We've
lead.
only seen that one time.
These
You're
are
not
the
gonna get that smile too often.
deciding match,
But
elimination match
just,
going
again,
on
the
right
Elisa
now.
pick might be a surprise to a lot of people, but just the fact that he even took a game and set, she did her job as far as I'm concerned.
yeah, exactly.
So now it's like if he loses, you have a roster of characters that you can compete with. Even though he's obviously been a little bit more. The confidence is weighing, I think, in some of his other character picks, but in the course of the set.
Great initiation by Alisa,
keep
maybe
it on the
perfect.
table like
Okay,
that.
it's a
Gets the
perfect.
re-splat, the
Mugold has got the
chainsaws,
perfect
no
in
wall
the
explosion
elimination
necessary.
matches.
Yeah, something
Perfect
that's really
KO.
good from Mugold as well. Gets a good
But
launcher is
now
that
Hiyachi has
Mugold has the luxury of
got the
being able to
rage
sidestep
and now
these
he
moves, but
is
also he sidesteps and sometimes misses the
fighting
punish,
it
and then he just wakes up and
dominantly.
sidesteps
96
again,
damage
and then
of
evades another
combo
move and
right
then
there.
launches Kudan's for it.
More
He
than
has
half
all
of
these
my
opportunities
HP has been
to
gone
punish
all
Kudan,
on
to
the
sidestep
rage.
punish as well.
Or he'll place bets in the hesitation, right? Like in the,
Okay,
in the
counter
moment of
through
hesitation,
right
like,
away.
whatever, I'll hop kick. You know?
Hiyachi too has chance of doing
Oh, nice
a
power
perfect,
crush.
but no, now he won't be able to do perfect, but he will be able to take this round right now.
Oh, and he did low parry that just outside of range.
Okay.
Taking characters with the good base
Alisa
movement
got
and just
this combo
leveraging that
corner,
like this.
Hiyachi in the
Mogul
wall.
now, in
Stormed
range
it.
at the wall.
Okay, nice
Time
move.
ticking away.
This is what I'm saying. You can see that he sidestepped,
Now,
nothing
now
happens.
it's a risk for
She's got the saws
Hiyachi.
out.
And that's not a good situation to be in. And
5
he's got a
seconds
power crush. He
remaining
gambled it.
only.
A
And
few
only
seconds
1
remaining,
pixel health
and
of
the
Hiyachi,
movement
and
there. Mugold
Hiyachi
definitely
has
knows
been
what he's doing here. Margin
defeated
Obama.
right there.
Kudans has no answers.
It's like a script. He knows based on the time and the situation, like, okay, here's where the speed's going, walk around. Kudans, you gotta make this happen
Great
here, bruh.
initiations.
Axe kick
Kudan
pressure at
is
the
playing
wall.
Great right
1-1-2,
there. But
splatter.
will he able to take the round?
Splat himself.
As same he was able to do right there.
Down for
Only
1,
1
hold
pixel
on,
has
okay,
left.
all right,
Okay.
gets the low.
Kudan has got the round right
Wait
there.
and see that. Wait and see that God mode
Kudan
come out. You
is
know, he
making
does
comeback.
have that option. He can go into Warrior's Instinct and then
Yeah, maybe if he gets in the dire straits here, Mogul's got the pickup, got the activation, got the bomb wall to support him. Maybe you might see him try to use maybe burst defensively at some point, especially, or just go up raw dog it.
Heat has been activated by Hiyachi now.
it's time to get the wall slap.
Okay, Hiyachi has been going in the wall. It doesn't look good for him. Okay, he has spring back out of the wall, but only 1 pixel has left.
Down foot wants to try and escape and activates Warrior's Instinct, but doesn't do
Okay,
anything
but
with
now
it. Mugold just
the
one step
another match
ahead,
has been taken by
playing so
Mugold right there.
dominantly with the Alyssa pick.
Kudan wasn't able to make it out there.
Completely
Now Kudan
What do you do if you're
needs
Kudan
to
in
win
this
3
situation?
matches in a row
Nothing is working out.
to get
All your moves are
qualified
being sidestepped.
and not
Things
get
actually
eliminated,
not working.
or else
you've been in this situation
Kudan's
before, right? Like, first
will
things
be
first. I don't even like the
eliminated
instant
from
media. It's like the characters
EWC
like,
2026.
Just chill as well. It seems like the games are just going way too quickly.
Okay,
It's not
its
enough
match
time to
has
just
begun.
stop and just think for a second.
Right now, he's playing in the Mogul speed, right? You had like a drop punishment opportunity there, but overall, so far, Mogul, it felt like has been in control since the set started, and he's still in the driver's seat like that. Keys in the ignition. mission.
Great block, but
You're getting
one
involved,
wrong
I'm
move
shooting you in
and
the
it
back like
is
this.
not a great
bombs going off, all kind of crazy stuff.
I feel like the longer this just goes on, it's just going to go more in Morgoth's favor. He's just doing everything correctly against Kunans. He needs to stop the bleeding somehow.
1-1-2 knockdown. He'd activate, ducking in his face. Step and activate.
Heat has been activated by both of the players right there. Okay, nice combo, but
That's the
not
thing, it was
significant
just
damage
an
right
unlucky
there.
step there at the wrong time.
Very much of vlogging going on right now. Peaceful match is going on
10
without
seconds
any
remaining.
action. But now we are seeing Hiyachi getting
That's an
aggressive,
important round
and
for Kudan's confidence.
the round goes to
Gotta settle it
Kudans
down,
right
just take it
there.
round by round here.
I was saying before, just stop the bleeding. That's all you need to do here.
Grab out of the Fujin stance. Vision went back ones here. Kudan's going with the grab.
Down forward ones.
See Mokold insistent on this walk, bro. He's trying to get to the side.
Great throw counter. Alisa is trying to get a hold of Hiyachi, but Hiyachi is countering it so constantly. Nice explosion right there.
Oh, that was so unlucky.
Okay.
Goes for the second hit of the sweep. 59 damage
Okay,
for that.
only one out kill right there.
Signs of life.
Kudans got another round. Kudans is making a comeback, not gonna get eliminated so quickly. Okay, great block.
Single jabs.
Almost
And the
not
power
getting any
thrust, just so many
damage right
pressure
there.
Mokold not even thinking about it.
Kudans is predicting almost every move perfectly and doing great blocks.
And to realign. And also not using that hell sweep anymore too much, because he notices how much time he's been stepped. But as I say that, Morgoth with a crazy step.
Okay, he has been get a hold of combo right there.
Oh, I thought he side step activation.
1-1-2. Takes the low. Mokold now goes with the smash.
Heat smash have been hit by the Alisa, but wasn't that useful. It is still pretty intense match.
Seconds remaining, goes for
And
the
okay, Hiyachi has got this match right there.
That's all that Kudan's really
Okay,
needed there.
Hiyachi
Just to stop
Kudans
the
have
bleeding and
made the
just get
comeback.
back on track as well. Not using hell sweep as much really helped as well, because he kept sidestepping those hell sweep. He's deterred now from doing it, and I think he realizes he needs to dash forward now to realign every single time, but that brings dangers in itself, Majin Obama.
True.
Morgold will be able to just throw out
Goal
hotcakes
is
now
still
whenever he
one
dashes forward.
one match
That's the-
away
anything else.
from
That's the way
getting
the
qualified
That's
for
the way
the
the circle works. Okay,
tomorrow,
fine. You're
but
dashing to realign based on my
Kudans
movement.
is
But
on
okay,
verge of
you're
elimination
giving me an opening
from
now,
the
you know?
EWC
I was
2026.
actually surprised.
Nice
Just
initiation.
like screen for Mogul. Wanted to score
Great
instant
beginning
rematch
for the
here.
match.
This is Ortiz farm. Stepping lows on both sides. Activation now. Crouch step
Okay,
skill to turn back.
Heat has been activated,
Against the wall.
but
Kudan's going to want to get out of this.
Chainsaw burst just to be able to break this pressure.
Throw has been countered right
He's
there.
anticipating the break.
I love the fact that they're using more throws
Smash
now
have
as
been
well. So
used.
important in Tekken for wall positioning for a lot of things. Now
okay,
he's
great reposition right there.
Yeah, not even
But
necessarily with the intention of the throw connecting. Each time he
couldn't
sometimes just,
initiate it
you
to
know,
a
throws have different
combo,
properties based on how they
but
break.
still
Sometimes
pretty
it's
nice.
great positioning.
Yeah, I love this. Kudans with no health sweep. He just keeps trying to use hope.
Kudans is trying to get a hold of Alisa, but still not able to
10 seconds
do
remaining.
any good.
Down forward one. There's going to be one mistake. here
Alisa is
somewhere.
constantly trying to.
Back one whiff.
Oh, God, for the health
Okay,
sweep on the
raise that right there, and maybe this seems good for Hiyachi right there.
moments again where they're both just poking.
This was an unexpected reach right here. Great KO for Kudans right here. Unexpected. Kudans pulls out an unexpected move right there.
I think this is why sometimes I just stop talking, because
Okay, nice sidestepping by Alisa.
The way that they're playing Tekken,
Alisa is
different
doing a
game
great sidestepping
from
with
all
that.
the other players playing.
Especially when you consider
Hiyachi
how
has
much
been
the
cornered.
neutral is
Hiyachi
different
needs
in
to
this
escape
game
it right
compared to
there.
Game 1. The way the match tempo
Combo
is.
has been initiated by
Parallel to the wall
Alisa.
here.
67
Mogul
level,
now
69,
can
73.
Kudans in the
73
corner here,
damage
trying
of
to
the
roll out,
combo
leaving
right
some
away.
blows in the way.
Heat has been initiated by both of the
Match
players.
0 and 2, and that's a nice
Side
1-1-2.
step, flash punch for the wall.
Hiyachi has cornered the Lisa now. And now, all okay. Hiyachi has took another round. Hiyachi has made a great aggressive comeback. Kudans is making a great comeback. Gold.
on the
Gold
back
seems
for
to be
so
in
long. We
pressure
spoke
right
about
now.
him stopping the bleeding. He has really stopped the
Great
bleeding now.
start of the match for
All the
Hiachi.
way to the wall.
Cornered the
He
Alisa
still has
involved
that
with
mode. He still has that warrior
initiation
instinct to
of
play with as well.
Heat
Is he gonna
2.
activate?
Is he gonna get the
Flying
chance?
in the air, Alisa is still figuring out what to do. And perfect ended the match with perfect. Kudans made a great comeback and took the revenge.
Now it's a mirror.
Kudans made a great comeback. He wasn't able to play in the start of the matches, but now he has made a great comeback with a perfect. Ended this match with a perfect. Now moving towards the final match. Moving towards the final match.
Okay, fine. My Lisa got 2 games. Cool. I'm out of here.
Of course.
But now it's
Kudans against Mugold. Hiachi
Yeah.
against
Alisa. For your
May
tournament life here at
maybe.
EWC.
And you don't want to get
Okay,
eliminated
okay.
right now.
As
He has
expected.
changed the character. Mugold has
I think
changed
this
the
is like a
Fang
game
now.
too late. I definitely think you should have done this. You know, I guess what I think doesn't matter, but
Mugold has
but it-
changed
it
his
felt
character
like it
to
would have had
Fang
higher
now.
value, I guess,
Not
like a
playing
game
with-
ago. You know?
Yeah, because then you would have had the cushion as well. Whereas now you're going into a situation where it's all on the line. Elimination game, basically. It's like a 1-1 now.
It goes back to what you said too. For the Mishima player, they sit down. Now he's hot. Now he's hot.
Okay,
You're gonna play a
Hiachi
Fang into
against
a
Fang.
hot Heihachi like this?
And we know what a hot
Okay,
Heihachi can
now
do. A
it
hot
may
Mishima
be-
player. Kudos, let's see if we can
maybe
move forward here.
Mogon having good luck here early
confusing
on in
for
this round though,
Kudans.
Rukang. Back Kempo. Already got him a good 20% of damage.
I wonder what he's going to do now as well, because he's not going to be able to sidestep as much. Kudans
Kudans
is going to be
isn't-
more inclined to go
Kudans
for those
isn't
health
able
sweeps.
to
That's a
understand
nice
the
launcher,
Fang
though.
strategy now.
By Mogon.
Yeah, this
Okay,
is
Mugold
realistic
is having
coverage here.
this
This is heat
advantage of
activation likely.
confusion right
This
here.
is wall. This is guess for game scenario. Low touch.
Let's catch him moving. Nice heat smash, going for some plus frames.
Hiachi is about to get KO'd right
I was
here.
going to say, I feel like Kudans
And
needs
that's
to
been
find a way to
KO'd.
activate heat to gain that warrior's instinct. To get it to 1 bar there.
Now he's gonna have to find a round just to even extend it and get that potential now.
Hiachi
that hell
hasn't
sweep
been able to initiate any good combo right here.
Down forward once.
Just put these
Hitting
on.
slowly, but
that was
no.
sick again.
Mogon again with the timing
Combos
feed.
right here. Okay, 56 damage, 59
Pushing
damage,
here with the heat
11 hit
activation,
combo,
trying to get the
13
wall.
hit combo,
Just shy.
66 damage, with
Full
13
crouch
hit
mix
combo.
goes with
Fang
down
is
back
moving
threes.
There's
towards
so many down back threes coming up from
KO
Mogon
of
right now.
Hiachi.
Break,
So
side
has been
swap.
countered right
Oh,
there.
that's gonna be huge
Okay,
damage.
that
If the
is
wall
a
doesn't
great.
mess him up.
Now Hiachi has got his combo, but wasn't
grip
able
it.
to
Oh.
continue it.
Mogon with a chance to reverse fortune here.
Goes for the mid option.
The flow.
Is that going to be it though? He doesn't
Fang
have
has recovered the great amount of
Victor.
itself,
Oh my
and
God, no,
Hiachi
that
have been
was no one Victor
eliminated.
remaining.
Okay.
Now it's a
One
match
away
point
from
for
moving
Mugold
forward
right here.
On the Fang set point.
Hiachi against Fang.
Max Frame's trying to run the full crouch.
Only one
He doesn't
round
have option as well for
remaining.
that warrior's instinct. He might have been more inclined to pop it right now.
Plus Frame's just going to take the real
Fang
estate.
is
Take
doing a
the
great
delay.
job right there.
Goes with the Iron
Hiachi
Fortress.
is
We got
about to get
engagement. We got
KO'd under
wall.
the
We
wall
got the heat.
pressure right
Mogon
there.
is on the front foot here. Everything is working out. And he
Perfect.
switches at the right
And
time to the Fang and moves forward.
Mugold
at the
moves
Esports World
forward
Cup. That change
in
was
Esports
vital
World
there.
Cup
You did say
2026
before that maybe he
co-stream
should
at
have
the
done that one
Daydreamers.
set before, but he did it
And-
either way,
And it worked out. The strategy wins in the end. The Elisa pick in there,
Kudans
you know, like
have been
even if she would've won one
eliminated.
game, it felt like that would have been like
Unfortunately,
good value.
Kudans
That's a good
can't
value.
But
continue
two, that was even
his
better
journey
value.
in
Take a little
Esports
bit
World
more
Cup
pressure off of that,
2026.
whatever Fang or Claudio picked that he wanted to put in the back.
Co-stream at the
And it worked out.
Daydreamers
So
matches ne
Mogon gonna be able to have a
are
chance to
witnessing the action
make
of
a
Tekken
run
8
here. It's
on the
gonna have to be
platform of
through the loser
Esports
side
World Cup
of this thing.
2026
But he's going
co-stream
to have
at
a
the
chance to be able to make a run
Daydreamers.
here. Kudans, unfortunately.
Last
really sick. You
round
can see the
was
shoulder
took away
there as well.
perfectly
He
by
had such a strong
Fang.
performance last year. This
By
time, just following the
Mugold.
mogul like this. Man, but good stuff to Kudans as well.
Perfect.
See the set, yeah,
Wasn't-
wearing it on his face. But let's check in with the partners that help make this event possible. We'll catch you guys in a little bit.
Mughal has qualified. Mughal has confirmed its seat towards the EWC.
And ladies and gentlemen, it's officially time for Kudans to
Now
pass on his
the key has been
to Mughal.
handed.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time,
Kudans
make
have
some noise
handed
for
its key to Mughal.
Kudans. But in the end, Mughal,
Mughal key will
congratulations,
be
brother.
crushed right
Big
here.
dogs gotta eat. You can still see the energy He's extremely tense right now, and with good reason. But even with all that pressure, he was able to get it done as we have our first key about to be crushed here at the Esports World Cup. This is a combo breaker champion. This is a Dream Hack Atlanta champion. Wasn't traveling 2 years ago.
Kudans right
now
here.
Burst onto
Kudans
the
played a
scene
great
and
but wasn't able to qualify. And now Mogul is crushing the key, and the key has been crushed right here.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mulgo, we right here, brother. Mulgo, come back to me. No worries, no worries, no worries. That man is just locked in all right now on the gameplay, and with good reason. He only needs one more in order to qualify for the next phase. Will he be able to get it done? He has the talent. We're going to find out, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep things going with Tekken 8 here at EWC.
Human body was built to
Okay, we'll be back after the break as we have seen a great amount of action on the Esports World Cup 2026 of Tekken 8 Group Stages Day 1 on co-streamed by the Daydreamers. Myself Snehapur. I'll be back in a bit.
ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
Welcome back, everyone. The Esports World Cup 2026 here live from Paris, France. That last game, Kudans unfortunately going out 0-2, but it just shows the levels of the event here, the quality of players here. They've all struggled this past
Okay,
year
now
to
we can see
qualify
AK
for the
versus
EWC Margin of Error.
Atif.
There's so much on the line, and
Now
someone
Atif is
has to
against
get eliminated. You know,
AK.
not everyone can make it through. And lucky for Kudans, he played like an absolute monster, but it wasn't enough.
Played like a monster through the LCQ. You got to talk about that, man. That's
yeah.
when you fight in the gulag like that, and you come out with the W. But again, that's just like you said, the level of play on display here. You got to think like close to 75% of the players here, they've been qualified for this event the year previous, the year before that. There's realistically like only 8 spots up for grabs at EWC, it feels like, every year for Tekken 8. So it's a lot of people in the hunt for those spots. And look at who we got on stage, man. AK versus Atif. Both of these guys have been on this stage multiple times. Atif is part of an exclusive club out of the players that are qualified this year. They've been present since Gamers 8, man. EWC every year plus the Gamers 8. There's only 5 other players in this whole event that can say that. AK is one of the other a smaller group of players, of course, mind you.
Okay, Dragonov versus Shaheen. We can
the
see
EWC.
Atif versus AK.
They've been present at three of the past 4 events.
Crazy stuff. Man,
But we
Atif versus AK.
If I ever run an event too, I want Rob to be my stage director.
Atif versus AK. Great
Mogo
fight
looking
right
at the
here.
keys, looking at the keys get destroyed with a smile, with a childlike sense of wonder.
Yeah, oh my god, starting off straight away with a low parry. Atif versus AK. I can't believe I'm saying this right now, but one of these players will be eliminated, Margin of
Yeah,
Error.
Dragonov versus
Yeah, someone here will be going 0-2, and with the guard break there again, and AK just on the front foot being so aggressive. We're used to this aggressive style of nature.
Shaheen has took the first round right here. AK has got the first
Atif
round.
can be just as aggressive as well.
Yeah, both of these guys, they have cheeky play styles, right? Especially if they
Okay,
get in a sense for an opponent is not queued in on a certain
Great.
like a
Significant
certain
damage has
defensive
been
answer, right?
took.
With AK, that usually shines through, I think, in slide kind of play, right? So seeing how that develops against
Cornered
Atif
in the
might be
wall
interesting.
with reach,
and as you say,
and
slide
heat
as well.
still
There we
remaining,
goes
and
for
has
it,
been in
and that's probably
air,
the best way to describe it. With
and
both players.
has
It's just
been
a cheeky style of
KO'd.
play at times when AK can just go for loads of slides and then go for that hop kick. And Atif as well, we've seen him just absolutely relentless against his opponents and just using running twos. We all remember that moment.
But especially in the course of first to 3, you got to remember, like,
Great
that attack
initiation
isn't
for
just off the
Shaheen.
table
Great
now.
beginning
So
for
now the
Shaheen right
matchup
there.
really starts. Now that AK's shown, okay, he's ready for
Fan
my
hit
slide timing.
combo,
He might be
63
ready
of
for a load
damage
option.
right here.
It didn't work out the
More
first
than
time.
half of health
Now
has
we're going
been
to see it develop.
gone.
How's he going to adjust his timing? Is he going to start to run the hop kicks now?
Oh, that was so nice as well.
Okay,
AK, I just
Shaheen
love
have
when Tekken 8 is
eliminated
played, this is,
Atif Dragon now
just for
right
me
there.
personally, I just love it when it's played at such a fast place at range 0 like this. It's always so nice to watch, to see those kind of small interactions here, and just small moves as well. The down forward ones here.
especially when you get the characters with like good down 4-1s like Shaheen has, you get to see him like just work micro
AK is playing dominantly with Shaheen right here.
High mid strings,
But now we can see Shaheen is getting bullied great by Dragunov. But Shaheen is back to its feet.
Oh, he
flip
opts
him
to,
off of it.
yeah, opts to not have full
Shaheen
position,
has
but I feel like he's confident in
took its
taking him to the other
combo
side,
right
but he's
here.
just shy. Still has good wall positioning. 1-2-1.
Yeah, you saw what the vision was there. It's like put him just in front of the wall, then run my Shaheen pressure.
Shaheen is trying to
right
use some of
with
his
the plus range.
slides, but
Again, run that small tech in there.
okay.
Hop kick.
Dragunov has been launched in the air. Great combo, corner in the wall, and almost just one stomp was needed, but still has been eliminated.
1-0 over Atif.
A fast 1-0.
AK
super quick.
has
this
took
opening,
this
you gotta see
match.
how Atif is gonna slow this
First
gameplay
victory
down.
for the AK.
How he's gonna be able to try to just
Atif
tame
was only able
the
to
beast
manage
that
to
is
get
AK
one round
right now.
only.
This feels really weird saying though, but Atif could go
Don't-
0-2.
Let's wait a couple games before we go there. Let's wait a couple games.
It's strange to say, but it could happen.
Shaheen
AK
has
on the
took a
front
great
foot.
start.
Look at that opening too, Rukang.
Yeah,
Opens
just
with
so
back two.
That feels a bit of
Atif, I guess,
spam,
maybe
but
looking for
Storm was a
for
nice
steps at the
move.
opening like that. Finds his uppercut here, but AK
Okay, Dragunov got its chance right here.
Exactly.
Heat has been initiated. Combo, okay, combo has been broken out right now.
Back 4 string.
Wasn't able to maintain the combo for long.
Poking it now, wall jump attack. AK's going crazy.
Okay, Atif is trying to make its comeback. Okay, we can see nice, perfect timing for Atif.
Plus range back off. Looking for the salvo. But
Okay, but
45 damage off that as
showed
well.
some great moves right there,
there's the
and
mix-up that we were saying,
another
very willing
first
to throw out
round.
that hop kick at the end of
First
rounds.
round for
Just trying to put that in
Atif.
Atif's head.
You got to note just how it plays out, especially over the course of a first to 3. That's something. That's a key matchup point with AK specifically.
Yo, the slides again. Down jab to stop the pressure. Nice throw break.
Clean
what a
walk around.
sidestep.
Shot in the kidney. Ooh. With the activation now. Where you going with it, AK? Sliding on him.
It's gonna punish that for sure.
Yeah,
Dragunov has took a great chance. Tried took a great fight. Shaheen constantly under pressure.
Goes for the slide there from that range.
Shaheen took a great slide and unexpected. Shaheen took the round.
AK again. That's the point. He's not deterred. So for you on defense, how are you going to treat this?
Oh, he's just out of that down forward 1 range, running 2s again to try and put some pressure on AK.
Back 4-2, and then finally the counter hit Razor.
You know what? Now you made me scared. I feel like that hop kick's gonna come out any time. This. Oh, the slide doesn't do anything with it. My God!
Shot, all that still somehow.
Insane amount of sidestepping has been done in this, but now we can see that combo has been hit by the Dragunov. Shaheen is in great danger, but now, okay, Shaheen has been KO'd by Dragunov right there. Dragunov showed its action.
Down 2 as well to stop any movement. He's using it a lot now as well. Doesn't want AK to really move. Beautiful punish there.
While standing shoulder lean, the down 1s from AK. Now finally, now we're starting to see this pattern.
That's
AK
3 in a
pressure.
row.
Yeah.
Oh my God, and that's the cheeky style you were talking about. The orbital out of nowhere.
What's something they talk about with fighting games like the rule of 3s? AK is like the rule of 7s. if you're not gonna deal with it, he'll just keep doing it.
What a block on the pigeon roll low.
Okay, now Dragunov seems to be in danger right there and has been eliminated with a heat
right here in this
crash.
set.
Heat crash? Heat smash. Okay.
Huge round for the
Dragunov.
tournament.
Dragunov
Side
to
step
the
right here for AK, but it comes with a while standing shoulder lean.
okay. Now we can see combo has been initiated. Great beginning for Dragunov. Dragunov may have chance to
Look how far in the pigeon roll mid.
KO perfectly.
Jab,
Okay, another combo. Wall pressure right there.
AK in trouble.
Only 1 pixel health, but no, perfect hasn't been perfect. He won't be able to do perfect, but he will get the round maybe.
Atif's trying to end this right now. AK just trying to stay alive. The down jabs. Oh my God. The hop kick doesn't get punished though. Running 2.
Okay, Dragunov has got the round. He had the chance to get it perfect, but never mind, he still got the round.
Frames after the running too.
There was another interaction too, Rukang. When he got the heat activation, he got just enough touches to give himself just enough health back so he could bet on slide one more time. And Atif was right, but he got just enough HP to survive it and be able to extend that set.
Insane, both of these players. You can see Atif there, look, the photo in the background.
That is the most emotion I've ever seen Atif have on stage.
Yeah, they probably said like, oh, do a
Okay,
winning pose, man.
again, Shaheen versus Dragunov.
I'm like, I don't do poses like that, man.
Okay.
Okay, Shaheen is
AK wanna just
dominantly taking a fight, pushing forward, constantly, but save Dragunov. Dragunov has done the same now.
Every character has 200 moves. Shaheen is not that deep of a move list relative to the rest of the cast. So you see, like, in AK especially, everything is an option on the table, but this, you'll see him kind of like sprinkle in less than 10% of the move list, take it back out, go to another 10%.
Okay, Shaheen is about to get eliminated. Can Shaheen make it come back? No.
Atif just being so stubborn.
Atif had done
You
that.
saw him last game, he was doing the sidestep, double swipe, finding plus range, mixing them with down one, mixing them with sidestep two, to have like an array of swiping attacks with deceptive-looking animations. He hasn't used those at all this game.
Shaheen is constantly
I
guarding
want to see
the
when he does
lead
actually
in
bring
the
them back.
walls.
Seems like AK is playing a little bit slower now because Atif is just putting so much pressure on him. The running two's nice sidestep, doesn't get too much from it, goes for the slide. How did these guys
Heat smash has been initiated right there, but no use. Okay, has been launched in the air. Combo is about to begin. Combo is begun. 9-hit combo, 11, 12, 13 hit combo, and has been KO'd. Shaheen has been KO'd by Atif. Dragunov has KO'd the Shaheen right there.
Atif in heat.
Okay, and great sidestep by Shaheen right there. Okay, he's been cornered in the wall.
AK overall, this set is a really, really good lateral movement, man.
Oh, great flip.
Steal it back.
Nice storm, and combo have been initiated.
Is he going to get the
10 hit combo, 12, 13, 89 damage. 13 hit combo.
For the down three to close it out. Atif not going to let him have it that easy. But
and have been
with punishment,
KO'd.
AK able to take the round.
Yeah, that's what happens at high level. One small whiff, and then you're going to get whiff punished really hard for it. Slide.
That point especially is what makes.
Oh my god, what happened to the cameraman there?
Engagement.
Generous amount of side steps here, but
confirmed.
Shaheen
Tons of health to work with. He can take a few of those.
Great damage, and Shaheen have been KO'd.
There, Atif, so good. One away from moving forward. The disrespect on those moves, you know.
Won the
AK
match.
Getting those plus frames and
Atif
Atif
have
saying,
made
I
its
don't
comeback
care,
right
I'm gonna
here.
press those buttons. AK's had good success with sidestepping, the running too as well.
Yeah, he's had some really good walks that had good return. And also wall jump attack has really helped him out in a lot of these situations.
A lot, and the thing is, Atif is still really insistent on doing that running too and going for those lows as well. Whatever he's doing, it's working right now.
It's not static timing. He's really giving him a lot of different delays and looks in terms of timing, so he can't really easily adjust like that. But also, you brought this up, one big whiff can just create a collapse of a round at this level of play, right? That's one big reason why situational awareness, especially with the wall and the terrain of this game, you see it play out.
The match begins to 1. Atif has match point for this time now. AK is seemingly quiet. Maybe this will be last game if Atif plays very well right there.
Now your combo ender whiffed. That might cost you the round.
Okay, so great move.
Gonna cut off all that great health as well. AK gonna go with the jump shot here just to engage. But Salvo,
and now here almost it has been KO'd.
Oh my god.
Shaheen has been KO'd.
It felt like just like 2 minutes ago we were talking about AK. Well, yeah, huge round, about to go up 2-0.
He started off really strong, but the thing is, Atif is
Dragunov took a great beginning of the round.
AK's not going for those hop kicks anymore, not going for those slides too much.
Wall jump attack, back up with punish.
Dragunov, okay.
The whiff punish. Margin Obama from both of these
Dragunov is
Atif
playing
well, just
too
punishing
dominantly
AK so
aggressive
hard,
over
one
this
round, and Falcon's
Shaheen.
Atif moves forward.
Shaheen seemingly
Even if it's a small
seems
punish
quieter
like that,
than
it just
usual.
shows that none of these players can be caught.
Okay,
like,
great
with
parry
those
right there.
beautiful
And
low
combo
parry.
has been initiated by Shaheen. Heat has been initiated right now. Has been cornered in the wall. But Dragunov constantly sidestepped away. But this sidestep became a disadvantage right here. And only one hit. And Dragunov has been KO'd by AK. Only it's a match point for Dragunov right there. Match point, just a one round, and Shaheen AK will be eliminated.
The hop kick there, it's not been working, and it hasn't worked again.
Now it's
why is he even going back to it?
qualifying chance for Atif right here. Winning chance for Atif right here.
Really nice punish
Can
there.
he get okay?
Oh my God, what was
He
that?
messed
I
up the
have never
combo,
seen it
and
before.
now
Might have been a
it's
tech trap, but he
disadvantage
messed it
for
up, and
AK.
Atif is
AK
just
loses
taking full
chance
advantage
to
of
get
that.
to
Eliminated
tie. Now
AK from
AK
the
has
Esports
been
World Cup
eliminated
with
from
a
Esports
dominant
World Cup
performance at the end,
2026.
going 1-0 down
Tekken
early
8
on
group
against
stages
AK,
day
just
1.
adapting
AK
the
have
1-2s,
been
the down 2s,
eliminated.
with punishment, everything was working
AK
for Atif.
have been
Falcons
eliminated
Atif
from
Especially with the wall
Esports
play,
World
you saw
Cup
as the set extended,
2026
he got a sense for
co-streamed by the
what options AK liked to
Daydreamers.
do when his back was to the wall,
Now
when the chips
Atif
are
will
down
be
like that, right? So especially
crushing
what, I
the
think the
key
last two rounds of that
of
last
AK.
game, he anticipated the wall jump attack, immediately backdashes. He knows AK is about to throw a button out at that range. Fine, you're going to throw out a button with punish, take the wall damage, take the round.
So sick to see, man. Incredible play by Atif.
AK started with a great dominance right there,
for the key crush.
but wasn't able to maintain it along the Atif. Atif had made a progressive approach towards the fight and has took a great amount of comeback.
Another game and another key must be
On
exchanged by
AK
AK
has
to bow
given the
out of
key
that
to
stage.
Atif, and now
coming in.
Atif will
Please
be
can I have a
moving
round of
towards
applause for
crushing this
AK?
key. AK have been eliminated out of the Esports World
As
Cup
Atif
2026
himself joins
EWC
me next to the
2026
crusher, and it's
co-stream
time
at
to
the
crush our
Daydreamers.
second key of the week. Two players already bowed down, and the
And now
next matches
it
will
is the
keep
second
crushing
key
these
crush
keys,
of the day
crushing these dreams,
right here.
crushing these entire adventures here in Paris for Esports World Cup 2026. It is time for the quick security assessment, and Atif can have his moments, make it pop.
Key of AK has
That was a
been
loud one.
also
Atif,
crushed right there.
congratulations for that win. Atif fully back in a couple minutes. There's just one more match to win to qualify for Friday. The next two matches are to qualify for Friday, and of course elimination matches as well. So let's keep going. Let's keep some more Tekken right now. He's being hyped. He's gonna keep being hyped. Once again, GG's Atif.
Okay, we'll be back after some ads. We'll be back. Stay tuned on the platform of Esports World Cup 2026, co-streamed by the Daydreamers. Myself, Snapper. I'll be back in a bit.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Esports World Cup 2026. The Tekken action is continuing now, and we've got another banger of a game. We've got bangers all day today. Elimination matches, qualification matches. We've got all sorts. Margin Obama.
Yeah, we gotta give him the bad news though. So the thing is, Rukang, this is a rerun. this is the problem. So we've been talking about first to 2 versus first to 3. What about like first to 6? That's essentially what you're getting here. So with this format, you run a high risk of double jeopardy sets. If the person who wins the first set loses their next set, right? You run this risk. Our next 2 elimination matches are run backs from winner side. Yagami versus, you got what? Yagami versus Mogul.
Oh, you got
Numan versus Mogul. Sorry.
Yeah.
But yeah, both of these guys, what? Numan just fell to Nobi. just a little while ago on the top side of the bracket, right? With Yagami going up against Usama Abasi.
Yes, it's crazy. All these games have been absolutely mental, and one of these guys is going to advance in the bracket. Another one will be eliminated.
Yeah, this is an elimination set here. So, of course, for Numan, how quickly can he shake off that loss against Nobi? Be able to play this set with a fresh set of eyes. Mogul, it felt like he's been the one stressed out since he sat down today.
Yeah, he has. With the Alyssa pick as well, that was unexpected. But now going up against another player. Look at that. You can see in the last game, 7 steps and punish as well. Highest damage combo, 108. And it's really interesting to see these kind of stats because we don't really see it as often. But definitely interesting. I also would love to one day have a stat on how people use their heat burst. Margin Obama.
Whether it be
like defensive or maybe in a combo. It's really nice to see on how many get sidestep, how many get blocked. It's interesting, and I feel like it's really evolved over time, the way that people utilize their heat.
If this was the question we had, Mogul, what's the character selection, right? Came out with that Elisa pick in that opening set like that. We did not expect that on the elimination side for him to be leveraging his tournament life with all the, you know, an Elisa pick like that. But here, going to a tournament character he's won a tournament with.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of players using the
quiet right now.
Okay, see if the one's able to stop this against Moongold.
Yeah, you got to talk about the transition a lot of these players, especially players who are known for playing multiple characters like that.
Combo right there.
Transitioning from a game where it's focused on maybe like one character like that to a character shell roster, right? This is another character that has been a very popular pick for a lot of players if they wanted to pick up a second character. Got to talk about Lydia, you got to talk about Fakaram, especially in this tournament. And maybe perhaps we might see some Kunimitsu development. Maybe perhaps even some Armor King, maybe.
Disgusting.
Paguman has done a great initiation, great starting. Okay, throw has been countered right now.
Range on that move.
And Rage Art.
Got a
great use of Rage Art right here.
To counteract.
That's the thing against Pokemon. You're always in his range. So you can't really rely on being able to back up, have that kind of like wait and see kind of a bro. You're always in his space. So
and that's what you just said. The range doesn't really play a factor in him because at that range 4, his move was still able to hit from there. Tip range.
He's going to force you to play a little bit more compact and make some decisions here. Or just be able to counter his lows up close like that. See what you can get out of it. Duman got the wall. Billy Club poking back, goes with the weave.
Great dodging by Fakuram right there.
With the gut punch after and trying to do all these options to seal that step from Mogul. He knows this guy loves to walk.
The start part has been
nice as
the
well.
great use of power
nice
crush we can see
for this
here.
as well.
Running
And
he got the armor on, got the heat up.
7 hit combo,
Put
54
knees in his
damage.
chest.
It's going to punish that for sure. I know Team Falcons are all watching as well. They really want their boy to make it.
Trying
The
to
pressure that
get
Mogul
away
is
from
putting
this
on.
constant pressure in the wall and has
to
been
seal the game.
Yo,
KO'd
3 rounds
against
straight,
the
Margin
wall.
Obama.
Hey, man, I'm not here to just look pretty, man. Hand me my water bottle.
I wonder what Numan's thinking right now. It was just 3 rounds. I feel like the worst type of games are the ones where you don't get any information really. It's 3 rounds straight. Wasn't able to download what Mogul was doing in that short space of time.
Or they're the best because you're like, man, I got mollywopped. I got to get in there. I got to
mess for me.
He's got to get in, make it a more compact fight where he can maybe try to make some reads.
Nice initiation, great beginning for Steve right there.
Weave stance perhaps. Get around,
18
maybe
hit, 92 damage.
try to catch
18 hit
Mogul
combo.
on some whip punish opportunities, right? Get compact and try to play that way.
And what something that Mogul is doing really well.
He does been
you pointed out
initiated
very,
dash
very
by
early on
Fakuram.
about the range. No, it doesn't matter to Fakuram
He
really.
has been caught in the
Mogul
wall
is
and
still trying to
have
play
been
at that range
KO'd.
4 where his moves will hit and Numan Steve will whip.
Especially if he's not going to go with Lionheart, right?
Yeah. Like right there, you see. And everything is going Mogul's way. That's 4 rounds straight. Power crush to take away that pressure.
That's the thing about Steve in this game. He can create space, right? He's good at being able to create a mid-range where it's uncomfortable to swing against him. But Mogul, with this character, and with the way he's pressing forward,
Fakuram is a
and
gone
with Duman not really going the Lionheart like that, or even trying to like even think about creating
aggressively
opportunities in that way.
Yeah.
Finally, you know, he gets a good
Steve
walk
has done
around
a
there.
great
but-
sidestepping
But
and
so far,
got
Mogul
initiation
played so well, even
of
though
the
he got that
combo in the
sidestep.
beginning of the round.
He's got a lot of work to do here, Numan. Walk around. Mogul able to take the wall for himself here. Power crush. Numan has been going to a lot of armored options. Mogul has to have noticed. Good float here.
I love the way that he's being aggressive against
yeah, keeping it tight.
He's just in that corner there, not letting him out. I really don't like when players allow the opponent to escape the wall. He's putting the pressure on, and it's working. Maybe this is a better approach for Numan to play at that range 0 and not allow Falcon to really press any buttons.
He just got the wall, kept it tight. Wasn't going with like a lot of big swings, right? Just like jabs, faster attacks that are like under 15 frames, and then homing options as well, just to try to keep Mogul back to the wall like
combo
that.
Has been
Here we go, finally
now.
able to settle down here, get a sense of timing, fat counter hit, wall with the activation.
Yeah, that was a beautiful back one.
Gatling up with the 84 behind it.
Nice move by Steve. Faguram is now going against it.
This is where the match
just stepped out of the range there. Big counter hit low. This is where it gets dangerous. Ops use the heat dash there, and
now
look at the damage output as well. It's going to be one final mix
right
here. And Mulgold 2-0 against Numan.
This is dangerous.
Very dangerous situation as well. Numan qualifying through the LCQ in second place, but not be traveling too much before that, so maybe experience could be a factor here.
You got to talk about the pressure that creates for him too, man. The fact that this guy only really gets to a few events out of the year, and he knows, man, that's my one opportunity.
Now it's a
but
deciding
still,
factor for
that, somehow
Numan
able to find
Chaudhary.
consistency the way he
0-2 Mughal has got 2 matches on his name.
Super tournament, but they're not traveling enough, and maybe the experience here is showing. Mulgold with tons of experience,
That's true.
Traveling the world, playing at the highest level, and 2-0 up here, one more, and he eliminates Falcons Numan.
No, can't say as much
Combo
this
has
year
been
so
initiated
far,
right
but that
now.
says a lot just
Heat
because
has
of
been used.
how his results have been.
Nice
Even to this year
initiation.
so far. It's not like he's been without results.
Great
Vocal,
sidestepping,
especially
great
for the
parry
first
right
2
there,
years
and
of
here
this
goes the round for Steve.
one of, if not
Steve
one
has got the
of,
round.
certainly one of the most consistent
Numan
players.
is making its comeback.
Maybe not a good pick to win the tournament each time, but first top 3,
always
very
so consistent in a game where it's hard to be consistent.
So both of these players with that, getting that medal.
But with the power crush on a break
Power crush, but
Running
Steve is very well against power crush because Steve has a great amount of speed right there.
Oh no. Mogul working the lows. Mid strike with the punish.
Okay, now,
Just
boom.
so much.
Steve has been
just the pressure
KO'd
from
right away.
Falcon is suffocating. What do you do here,
And
Numan?
it's not counter hits. He's either ducking or trying to step.
Okay, gets some punish for that.
Nice initiation.
And just
do it again.
The power crush again.
Power crush is almost useless against
what a
Steve
duck.
sometimes.
Oh, he's got all that health back. And we talked about ducking just a second ago. That was
Okay,
another
nice.
great duck.
Nice combo, and
Yeah,
maybe
Mogul
it
getting
is
a little
win.
bit too loose here, doing a lot of
KO'd
non-jailing
right here.
highs.
Fagoman has been
He's already
KO'd.
pre-scouted those.
Numan
It's
is making
you're
its
gonna have to
comeback
keep
right
a
there.
lot more mid-pressure and try to find this wall. That's so far been the most consistent win pattern for Mogul.
Oh, I love the way that he's playing right now. A bit more aggression. Everything seems to be working.
A lot more aggression.
Great aggression by Numan Chaudhary right there. Steve,
back 1+2.
then wall
That's
pressure
nice
and it's
damage
gone.
of Numan out of
Numan
nowhere.
Chaudhary has
Stops
made its
the bleeding
comeback.
and fights back. He does
1-2
not
is the
want to
score
get
right now.
eliminated.
Found a lot more fortune, especially with the wall that set as well. Lateral movement came into play and being able to again get control in that final round. But for Mogul now, that's your first loss with Fakamram. You stick with the character, fine.
Okay.
Stage swap, stage change on this Asteroid M now.
It definitely seems to believe in the
1-2
Falcon run.
now.
That's why he's not switching
Can
it.
Numan maintain his pace that he had made in the
delay
last
there.
match?
You get the Mon's timing, finds the counter hit. Light touches here. These counter
Okay,
hit
nice
low.
move by
Can't hit low. Just keep
Faguman right
hitting all
there.
the time. Heat engager though, Numan. I love it.
Okay.
Range 0 gameplay here.
Steve is going full on
Just
aggression
staying in
right
his
now.
space and pushes
Dash
it back
right
against
there.
the wall. Mogul trying to find a way out.
Cancel. Sidestep guard from Mogul, good. Interception, the mids.
Oh, great throw countering by Steve and boom.
Dash up
Now
in his
here
grill. One
goes
Mississippi
the rage
back
out of
one.
Steve.
And you can feel that as well. Bam!
As we can see, this round has been taken by Numan Chaudhary. And that's a knockout.
He's trying to wake himself up as well. Nice punish.
Nice
Gets the guaranteed
initiation
damage
for
afterwards.
Mugul right there, but wasn't able to convert into
Back
a
to the winning
combo.
formula here. Find the wall,
But has
running
been
pre-pressure.
wall
I'm not sure why he
cornered.
did stop the winning formula because
Steve
it
right here.
works. It and
Chance
again,
of-
just such a quick round. That
Okay,
15
not
second
chance.
round.
It is a perfect.
That's
It is
the thing
perfect
about some of these
KO
two. Like,
by
again,
Fagerman.
it's not- just watch. They're not counter hits. He's just getting
There's
close.
a lot of he's trying. Like you said, he's maybe trying to duck or trying to sidestep.
Sidestep problem.
Okay.
Nice heat engager.
Steve has took a great initiation. Tried a throw but countered. Never mind
Whoever
now.
gets wall control.
It's going to be a
Great
super awkward
combo.
hit.
Great side.
And just to get out, backs away.
Nice
a second,
usage
gets
of-
the heat engager, and you spoke about wall control. Power!
Oh, power
that
crush
was
has been
sick.
dodged.
That was so good.
We can
Oh my
see from
God,
recent matches
Numan.
that power crush of
You crazy
Mugul
guy.
have been
And then the fame to
either
close it out.
dodged or has been hitted upon, that they are
He's just standing three size
useless.
him up.
Man, this arena is so tense.
Last
Free
play right
sidestep
there.
right for Numan. Getting him the advantage this round.
Got a lot of down forward one.
Yeah, takes his low here.
Initiation
Sidestep
failed
again for
right
Mogul.
there.
Sidestep guard. Punish.
Punish him. Very
Okay,
nice.
nice.
Billy Club. Mogul coming
Great
up with
blocking,
strikes.
great sidestep,
that's
but
drop
that
shot,
back.
rolling
I
three.
feel like I've seen that before somewhere. Morgoth still has the resources here though. Nice block.
It's about to be.
Uses the
Okay,
heat.
heat has been finished right there.
Counter hit lows
How many
again.
times are those counter hit lows? And
Counter hit
Okay,
lows.
combo has been initiated and Paguma has been knocked out right here.
Oh my
Now it's
God.
2-2. Newman made its comeback. Maintain its
I love seeing
pace.
those poses at the
Numan
back as well.
Chaudhary
He throws a better punch than you were throwing yesterday. I'll say that.
Oh,
is
that
going
punch was
towards
alright,
the
man.
final match
That's what I had to tell you to turn
of
around,
this
man. I was like,
deciding
stop looking at my punches, man.
matches
Don't watch
against
Don't watch me
Mugul.
when I'm doing those punches.
And Mugul
Oh my God, one of
is
these players that
trying
will
to
be eliminated.
get
This legendary rivalry between these two countries as well. You know, Pakistan versus
Yeah.
South Korea. 2-2. We're going down
Two
to
of
a
their
final game situation.
Two of their most
Okay.
consistent aces
Tried to
going
throw but
face
countered
off
it
like this
by
for
Fagram.
elimination for tournament life here. Phase 1 of EWC 2026.
And this is what you want to see as well.
Nice
You want to see this
dodging,
close one
but
and counter hit low.
lows
Again,
are
all the lows
a
come
bit
down.
This
harassing
whole
him.
set, man, Mogul's sense of timing with the lows. Numan's sense of timing with the back ones.
It's all about who has even better timing
Okay,
right
he'd
now.
have been
Which
initiated
one's
by
going
both
out?
players. Nice low. Nice low by Steve.
Beautiful whiff punish. We spoke about whiff punishing
But
before as well.
still.
It's really important. The highest level they do not
Okay,
let anything
now it
go.
seems
And
Pagoman
Numan
have
on the
been
front
knocked
foot
out
for
in the
first
corner
time.
by
set.
Steve right there.
With the Pac-Man Ghost Watch.
Nice starting right there.
Gets hit by the second hit. Guaranteed damage. Oh, and
Oh,
I
great,
wonder why he
great
keeps
dodge.
going for that.
Non-jailing highs have really gotten Mogul in trouble. As the set
And
has gone
we can
on.
see the floor
Yeah,
break
exactly.
right
At the
here.
beginning, he was
Now
getting
here
away with it,
now
but
here we
Numan
will be
now
seeing
so
some
poised.
explosives of
Dashing
floor
forward, you can see
of
a
the
bit of
stage
confidence as well,
explosives,
trying
right?
to change his timing.
This is another
Let's
set where you can
move
really clearly
towards-
see the difference between first to two and first to three players.
Pagoman has initiated hit, but
Tekken is so sick.
he doesn't been very
albatross
much
low.
used because he is playing
Oh,
defensively and has been
again.
initiated
Just
into another
holds the
combo
full crowds
against
down for a
wall.
punch.
Pinned
Dead
against the
gun at the
wall and
wall.
have been
Mogul gets
hitted.
for game, not
Knockout.
looking good here. Numan in the driver's seat. Where we going?
One round away from moving
Now,
forward here, and he ducks
Numan
it,
is
gets a nice
about
heat
to-
engager and the
Oh, low
two
parry right
lows
there, great
coming out
parry.
from Mogul.
It's a match point for Numan and Numan is playing it
All the way to the
dominantly.
Numan is so
Again
close.
pinned against wall but
Backing out with
escaped
weave,
it
but here we
peacefully.
go. Mogul fighting off the wall.
Combo
back
initiated by
onto the pixel
Fagerman.
floor.
Long time no see combo for
Gonna have
Fagerman.
really nice positioning here.
So much real
Okay.
estate on that combo.
Now
Okay.
Stevie's against the wall.
Got
Tables
the
have
wall.
turned right
Oh,
now.
no counter hit that time. Lashing squall goes to the
And
head.
God.
keep knocked out by
This can't get
Fagerman.
any closer here. Mogul looks up to
Gold
the heavens.
didn't
Buckle up.
just let it
is
go.
gonna be another
Gold made
close
its
one.
comeback.
Opening low from Numan, and then the rocket
Okay,
punch.
nice.
We got the heat.
Turning
ripped
towards
up.
the wall has
The
been
break
started
from
by
Numan.
Fagerman.
Yeah, no one wanted to
Back
take any
stepping
huge risk
constantly
here.
and
As I say
great.
that, Numan gets a small punish for that. Gets the power
Great
crush.
knee to the head.
Mid strikes.
Heat smash
About
have
this,
been
though, is that
used.
Numan hasn't got access to heat anymore. Mulgold still has access. He's going to gain a tiny bit of health back.
Yeah, not much health to get back though.
The tiniest bit.
Okay, nice moves.
Oh my god, what a
Now
duck.
we can see Numan playing
Oh, this is so close,
strategically,
goes for the low there.
waiting
Watch it,
not to
Obama,
get
this is anyone's
trapped
game.
into combo, and
it's
now we can
not.
see Numan Chaudhary
Just
have
like that,
won this
3-2
deciding
finish
matches.
Over Mulgold to
Made a
eliminate
great
him
comeback from
EWC
2-0.
2026. Numan going to
We
be
can
moving
see
on
the score
here
move to 3-2
with that
from
steam.
0-2 to 3-2.
Wow.
Great
What a
turn
game.
of
Every single
Numan
match was
Chaudhary right
incredible.
here.
This one here, Numan fighting back to take it over Mulgold. Pakistan takes it over South Korea here.
He survives to make it on. Man, to continue on in this event, that was a set. You can really see the difference between first to 2 and first to 3 play with some of these sets.
Yeah. Oh, so good. You could see as well the way that he was putting pressure on it. There were so many layers to that, but we are going down to the stage for the key crush here with Hollywood Rock.
And ladies and gentlemen, as the key is officially handed over, please, one more time, put your hands together for Mulgold.
Gold has handed its key to Numan Chaudhary.
Oh my gosh.
Now,
Not the reverse 3-0. Absolute insanity. Congratulations. That man's so cold. He ice cold. He just froze Big Hollywood Raw TV in place, ladies and gentlemen. This man does
Numan
not know
Chaudhary is
fear.
about to
I don't think we've even seen
crush the
emotion
king
on
of
his face
gold right here.
whatsoever. Just a little bit of a smile right there. I'm kind of proud to even get that out of him. Qualifying from the last chance qualifier, representing Pakistan, one of the best players on planet Earth.
Numan
Beat his
Chaudhary
own
is
brother in Altif,
crushing
and now
the key
Mulgold
of
gets his
gold
key crushed
right here.
as Numan moves on in the bracket, qualifies for the next phase. Yet again, congratulations. We're going to see just how far he is able to take it. This is the highest level of play. This is Tekken 8, and we still have one more elimination match in this group.
This ain't no regular thing. Came for the ring, you know what I mean. You see my name in the lights. Better get right, I'm champion.
Welcome back, guys. Esports World Cup 2026 here. That last game, Margin Obama, was a banger of a match, but we're going into another elimination match between Yagami and Atif.
The last one for Group C here. Usama Abbasi, Nobi, Numan, all out of this group stage so far. This Yagami Atif face-off is a chance for Team Falcons to have 3 of their players who were in this Group C all emerge into the next phase of the event.
That would be absolute madness.
But to get there, Atif is going to have to go against Yagami here, who in first 3 play, man, this guy has, in first 3 or first to 5, depending on what year you're talking about, this dude has done some crazy sets in this game.
Yeah, it's going to be really crazy to see actually who wins between both of these players. You know, we all know how dominant Atif is, and we know the damage that Yagami can do on his day as well.
So you got to anticipate, I think, the Reina drag matchup is what we're looking at.
Yeah, it could be. Highly likely Reina versus Dragunov here. But
Yagami, of course.
Something you mentioned before, really interesting, that 3 Falcon players were in the same group, right? And 2 of them have already made it out. And now the last one is about to make it out. And when you go into phase 2, regardless of whether you make it through in winners or in losers side, you go back into the winner's side for phase 2. So it's going to be really sick if Atif wins this, and then they send 3 Falcon members straight into phase 2 on that winner's side.
He's got to play this set out, and it's got to go his way. Yagami's going to do everything in his chance to make sure that is not how the story goes. Because you got to remember, Yagami qualified out of Super Tournament. This is, again, one of these players who has been in every EWC too. Atif as well. Of course, both of these players are in that exclusive club I was talking about earlier, where they have not missed an event.
And the thing is, Yagami on his day, we saw him at the Esports World Cup in 2024 when he was 4-0 down against Chanel, and he managed to bring it back 5-4. So this guy, he still thinks of himself as the underdog, but it's like, bro, you're not the underdog anymore. You are a world-class player.
And both of these players, too, have a unique kind of struggle in that regard, too, right? Atif, of course, you know, you talk about the Pakistani players and how difficult it is for some of them to get out to every single event. Atif, maybe that's not the case for him anymore. But for someone like Yagami, when you're talking about the Australian scene, you're kind of isolated a little bit like that. He is extremely studious with his approach to this game. And you could tell just his defensive reactions to all the looks that players are giving him in some of these situations.
That's what you were talking about there. Brilliant defense, blocking that down too.
You can tell he leans into it with how he plays in his approach too. Even though this is Reina, right? There's a character you're used to kind of thinking about, like, she leads the fight, right? You're playing around 4-4-2. You're playing around her options to be able to get in the movement, get in the sentai stance, apply pressure. He has a little bit more of a passive defensive style approach on
now.
Goes for the low there. Atif, two quick rounds against Yagami.
Atif is playing
Yagami's going to need to lock in.
Yagami right now.
And the thing is, Yagami is holding his ground. He's not. It's not like he's just getting run over here.
Again, great beginning by Yagami.
He's got good positioning here.
Great beginning for
Down
Reina
for
right
pull
here.
the trigger on it. Axe kick pressure denied. Tundra slasher. Atif now landing on it. Interruption on the tackle attempt.
Dash by Yagami right there.
Salvo.
Dragono. Heat crush
doesn't duck there.
Used up.
The smash down for one with the high extension.
And one.
Oh my God. The step. Uppercut.
But
gonna give
will
Atif
he
a chance here with the wall.
Oh, Atif, you're playing nuts today.
Has pinned
the
against the
pigeon
wall
roll
and
low,
great.
the damage
Great.
from that 45.
Great
It's a
gameplay by
seal
Atif
round
right
and
here.
the
Dragono had made a great victory right here.
Atif, huge conversion off of just the
Unexpected
sidestep uppercut to put him in that winning
He
position.
was almost 1 HP.
On a round that Yagami pretty much earned.
Exactly, it was just that one moment, the one sidestep into launcher there that just changed the whole situation. One wrong move by Yagami cost him that round, cost him the game as well. Alright, let's see if he can win it here though.
Have been countered,
try and find
position
a way
has
to
been swept, and initiation for Reina right there.
Yeah, I like this from Yagami, just activating heat a tiny bit earlier, trying to enforce his own game.
Yeah, trying to lead the dance a little bit, right?
But now he's lost his heat, and Atif still has full resource, 20 seconds gone.
Down to, I like just the back four. Punish from Yagami on deck. War God kick pressure now.
Using that wave.
It's almost like Atif's down twos almost feel like defensive. Like he's almost doing in reaction to just like a little bit of frames here, and he's like anticipating a step. Back up emergency kick.
Running twos.
Okay, great
throw this time.
Needs to be careful with the time as well. 10 seconds remaining. Gonna use his resources now.
Used right now.
Can't go after the salvo. The dash
delayed. And that was a very close.
And Yagami is still able to take
it was
the round, but
by
that was
timer.
super close, man. That Razor connects before the time expires.
But
that's a dub for
Yagami had a
Atif.
chance
to be really
defeating
careful here. Those
by knocking out.
Those situations there's no room for error when you're up against Atif. Beautiful block on the down two again.
Yeah, gonna confirm the Sentai 3. Get the engagement there, but again, the question is similar to that last round, right? What is Yagami gonna do with this heat? He's not trying to overextend, especially against Atif. You can't do that, right?
What a punish!
Atif had made its comeback, initiated his combo again.
There's your tornado. There's your flip in the.
Oh, and Rage Art.
Rage Art gonna likely put Yagami just inside of Rage
That
himself.
was
Yeah,
a bit of unexpected. We haven't
Atif
seen a Rage Art in a while.
to do more here. Very good option.
But wasn't that significant damage.
What's it looking like? Salvo with the dash behind it. This time tries to grip him up.
Oh, just
Salvo again.
Oh my God, that duck was incredible.
Okay, now we can see another Rage Art back to back, and now this will be Rage Art, which will give us KO.
Otherwise, you're gonna get hit by the second hit.
Reina.
And so composed from Yagami in that situation.
Great
Stay ducking
victory for Yagami right there. 2-0.
And I feel like I know
this
what
match we
Atif
can
was thinking
see.
today. He was like, this guy's gonna panic. I might as well go for it. But it didn't work out.
Then 2 just wants his frame advantage. Polite poking with the down 4-1, but this clean
Better
walk around
sidestep and a
Yagami
great significant damage has been dealt to
Good,
Atif.
decent return out of that.
You can see the way that he's wave dashing now. So much
Oh.
more confidence. Yagami is such a scary player. When he starts
Yagami
playing like
has
this.
got a
The
great
axe kick in the down
dominance
4-1
on this
headbanger.
fight right now.
This time,
Great
gonna
amount of sidestepping.
leverage a nice little chunk out the War God kick after. Salvo.
Just a bit, just
low. We haven't
one
seen
to
much of
hit,
that power
one hit
rush.
only now. And now,
Yagami takes
yeah,
it there. One
Yagami has
apiece,
got
and
its
the little
match
wave dash
3-0.
pop-off as well, holding on against one of the best players in the world.
When you got to play him in long set like this.
It's a different story.
It's tough, man. Something else, too. You saw, I feel like we haven't seen house sweep at all. Haven't seen any sweep.
0, yeah. That's really interesting when you put it that way, because Hell Sweep is one of Reina's, or in Mishima's in general, one of their main tools
Reina.
that they use to kind of break their opponent's defense. With Reina, you obviously have a lot of other tools. She can maybe use it a lot less, but still, it's such a viable move.
a nice throw by
Why
Dragunov
Yagami
right
hasn't
there.
been using it is definitely interesting. And when he does use it, most likely it will hit, because Atif is not expecting it.
I mean, to be fair, we haven't seen, like, he hasn't really gone to the well too much with it.
And we just said it out of nowhere. 2 lows and they both hit. But was that a bit too early to use it? He has to win the round now.
Well, he hasn't been going to a ton of lows anyway, is the thing with his offense.
And you see there, he just went for 2 in a row.
Good punish there to
Very
be able to
nice.
seal the round. It's mostly just been about jabs and just mids.
And
War God
go
kick.
back to the mid again. Oh my god, now he's just dashing
The
forward.
Reina parry. Tundra Slasher, no denial there. Poking back and
what
forth with
a-
down 4-1s, and
No.
there we go, punish.
Oh, and look at the fuzzy ducks as well. He's looking for those lows. Atif just not doing it. And again, fuzzy ducking in his face.
Now Atif seems under pressure.
This is so
No, but
Masterful
countered right
round
there.
right now from Yagami. Back forward, nothing. Ignition switch.
Great time to use for
beautiful Tekken right now.
heat.
Oh my
Heat
god,
and it
Atif
should be used right now, or else it will be of no use.
He's doing so well. Look at the pressure as well. But
Okay.
Yagami's defense
Neither
too
rage
strong
nor
there.
heat was
He'll
used
bend,
of
but he
him in
won't
this
break.
round.
That's the thing.
What a game we're witnessing here, running 2.
Okay,
Counter
combo
hit.
has been initiated by Dragunov. Atif is making its comeback.
Tornado. 82 damage before the heat activation in wide open stage like this. All that just a pigeonhole tackle.
Okay, nice.
Gets the heat engager.
Yeah, after the send 3. Crotch jab, steal my turn back. Shoulder lean. Uppercut. Just like that.
It's interesting because we said before he wasn't using those health seats, wasn't really going
Nice
for lows,
damage,
but also
great
not really
combo
using the
initiated
electric
by
pressure.
Yeah, not so much.
Reina too.
That might be the first time the whole set.
Yeah, and it landed. Yo, Atif forgot that the electric existed here. Final pixels, 19 seconds remaining. Huge low margin Obama.
Sweep. Oh my god,
Okay.
they're down 2 from that far.
Dragunov
And
made
just
its
like that,
comeback.
Atif back on
2-1.
the board here, game 3.
Match point for
22
Yagami
whip.
to win the match.
What a walk.
Nice damage.
Now Yagami not afraid to get a little active with him now.
I like the way that Atif is now
Atif is
closing in
playing
and
very
making
well
Yagami
right
scared
now.
with movement.
Okay, great. Atif
So
is
Yagami
getting all the
Atif just
windows
find the
where
way
he can do.
back.
All the
He's
windows
found it.
where he can get a gap
1-2.
between
This
their
time counter hit
moves,
Razor.
between
Where
their
are we going
movements,
again? Razor
where
right
there is
after.
a block.
Oh my god.
He's
Cut
trying
those
to target
ankles,
every
and now
window where
Yagami.
there is no block.
What's your answer here?
And going
War
towards
God kick,
initiating
dropping
combo.
bows on her.
On a duck on the down
Razor
2. How
into
many
the
down
send 3.
2s has he blocked?
Turn the heat up. The second electric of the set is what it feels
Yeah,
like.
look at the running 2s as well.
Okay, heat has been used up by Reina,
I like this.
but
Turn
there
the
is no
cheats off.
significant
No heat
damage.
necessary.
God, this
There
is
was
mad.
not much of.
I love
Sidestep
his
activation.
use of
Okay.
electric now. It's really
Heat
good.
has been used by
Yagami's going
Dragunov
for it.
too.
When's
Now
he gonna go for
will
those big lows as well. Atif
his
just playing really
heat be
defensive
worth
down
it?
2s, and the electric
Okay,
comes out.
2
and
electrics
that's what I was
right
waiting
here.
for.
You wanted
The
it, you
side
got
step.
it.
Combo
Ruke.
have been
Yo, he's
initiated
playing- he's
and in
playing
combo
really like a
71,
Mishima now, man.
77, 11 hit combo,
Oh,
77
guaranteed
damage.
afterwards.
Break the guard. Plus frame. Went for the throw. Might have been a little
Okay,
too
nice
over.
punish.
Never mind. right back at you. Yagami.
And has been finished up.
Absolute monster.
Yagami has
monster. The
KO'd.
wave dash pop off as well, and Yagami is so sick. He was blocking so many running twos throughout the whole set, and the last moment he changed it up.
2-1.
You
Yagami
called
has
it a
got
little
2
while ago.
points.
It felt like the
Atif
first
gets
3
1
games,
point
the
right there.
electric, some of these lows were just non-factors, like not even really present in the gameplay. Then as soon as he sprinkles them in, what happens? All of a sudden the pace of these matches changes a little bit. And now, I mean, you're looking at Yagami now in control right of this set.
Exactly. The way that he's been playing has been so good. He clearly had some sort of game plan, which is why, and we're going back to the same stage bus.
Oh, Brian.
To the Brian now.
Atif is moving towards with Brian, and Yagami is still holding on to it.
Really interesting from Yagami. He's 1 away from moving forward here and eliminating Atif from the Esports World Cup.
If you're Yagami, you can't back down now. You got to be able to play with the same foot on the pedal the way you've been playing.
Oh, and that would have been an electric from him usually.
Next kick pressure.
Tried to throw, but dodged it nicely. Reina dodged it nicely.
So you feel the way that Yagami needs to play is play the
Nice
same speed
combo,
that
10
he
hit,
played at
11
before,
hit, 81
full on
damage.
aggression, just
With
micro
heat
sidestep
activated,
into
14
electrics.
hit, 15 section, 17,
context,
18,
you don't wanna give
19
Atif
hit
too much
combo,
time, don't wanna give him
113
anything.
damage.
Yeah,
Great
exactly.
move pulled by
2 more rounds and
Yagami.
Yagami moves forward.
Fresh off the side
It's a
swap.
match point for Yagami now. It will be elimination match
A
for
variety of lows now.
Atif.
He's going
Atif
deeper,
needs
even
to come
deeper
back
into the
or
move list
else
as the
will
set goes
be
on.
It might be
eliminated.
just so confusing for Atif to get used to this type of playstyle when he keeps changing it so much. And look at the lows adding up as well.
Bro, this whole
Atif played it very simply by
75%
spamming,
low to
abusing
intercept in the entire
lows.
round.
That was so sick. This is the thing with Atif, you cannot give him anything. The minute you start allowing him to play the game, he's going to make a comeback. And Yagami needs to be really careful.
Okay,
with,
nice
with
throw,
the
but
way
has
that
been
he plays. He
countered
cannot let Atif
easily
do
by
anything. And
Yagami
you
right
can
there.
see Atif is dictating the pace of the game again. Yagami trying to stop the pressure. Wavy.
War God kicks.
The back one trying to get some plus frames.
Kip up. Tags are for it with the activation. Just wants to dash pressure.
Dash has been used, but was of no much use.
Oh my god,
Now,
the timing, the down one, this is so
will
tense.
we be able to see any reach out of Brian
The
right now?
arena's gone quiet.
Great throw.
Can I throw? Looking for mid-strike and the low
Oh,
block
great.
from Atif.
Great block by
Oh
Atif
my
right there.
gosh.
The one time there, he went for the hell sweep and it got blocked. He was maybe saving it for that occasion there. Atif fighting back. What a block from him.
Just a read on the moment.
Okay, going for more of those hell sweeps. Goes for the power crush. Oh, what a sidestep.
Atif looks a bit
Break the
pressure
grab
under.
this time.
Atif looks a bit under pressure right here.
Able to crush the armor.
How fast are these guys playing right now, Margin Obama? They're
Lay
playing
low,
so
not
quickly.
even trying to take his jabs.
Oh my.
Armor option this time. Yagami with the real estate.
Oh, great.
Just to get his
Brian has
jaw
initiated
cracked
its combo
from
right here.
downtown.
But missed it a bit. And but still got the round and has won the match and gone towards the final match of the decider matches right now.
The counter hit bow on her just to bring it back to 2-2 like this. Now final game again for elimination for one of these players who at this event have both had crazy moments on this stage.
Already, they've both played extremely well. The adaptation from both players, the speed change as well, the sidestepping, the movement, the decision making. It's so difficult to play Tekken 8 at this level, but one of these players will be eliminated from the Esports World Cup.
Final match about to begin in a bit.
I can't imagine what's going.
Stay tuned at Esports World Cup 2026.
When you play this game professionally
Co-stream
like
at the Daydreamers myself
that,
Snap.
man,
I'll be
you're in a situation like this.
with
This is a
you
pressure that
in the journey
very
of
few people will be able
EWC.
to relate to.
Unless you're sitting down there on the chair, you will not be able to describe this experience. And now 2-2. Yagami and Atif.
This is not ranked. This is
Yeah,
not.
this is not. Yeah,
You
this
not
is-
only you not play anymore, big dog.
Reina has initiated
This is
its
on
combo.
stage
This is offline on stage to qualify for day 2.
They ain't fight for JPEGs, man.
Heat has been initiated by
Fight for
Brian right
survival
now.
here. With the
Heat
side
has
step
been
conversion.
used up.
Atif with the
Reina
wall.
is still with Heat.
You had your
Block
check.
again. He's had so much success blocking those lows.
Keep up, they're both play.
Oh, yeah. This
it's
is
getting
sick.
violent
This is
now.
sick. Look at the speed that they're playing out. Double low, electric again. Hell sweep.
From that far, I don't care.
Low again.
And the mid,
it's
the interrupt.
Still, we are not able to
Two more
see
rounds and he moves
any
forward here.
player with Jin, right? Jin isn't
Okay.
able to see anyone. I want to
Yagami's
see
done
how
so
does
well to
Jin
get this
plays
far.
in Tekken
Yeah,
net.
but Atif a
Because
different type of
since I
monster
have
here.
taken it times
plays
I
so
have
well as well.
with
He's managed to
Jin,
change it
plays
up a
very
bit.
well.
Fire.
And look at the pressure.
I want to
It's
see
incinerate.
someone
He
play
has
on
the
it
wall
right
as well. Yagami was just trying to find a way out.
Atif keeping it tight too, making it as difficult as possible for him to try to like step out of some of these situations. But now Atif, back to the wall here.
Atif have been
What's your
cornered
answer?
a bit.
Back one.
Using back one to try and escape there. A slow move, plus frames, but I'm not sure if the right option there. But he's
Great
using back
step.
one again.
Threading the needle.
Oh, power
Oh,
crush.
great!
Oh, electric out of nowhere from Yagami. 15 seconds.
And
that he's
here
gonna
comes the
use
reject
a
and
it cannot
it
get
will end with
any
KO.
closer here between both these players. Jesus
It ain't over
Christ.
yet, Rukang. First of 2
KO.
rounds.
Yo, this is
How does
this
this work?
is ridiculous. Out of this world. And the
Oh,
side
starting
step,
with
perfect
electric win
movement
got
there.
fist.
The electric.
Initiation of combo very great.
Look at the
He's
reward.
playing like a machine now.
14
Not
hit
just the
combo,
positioning, just
91
the
damage on the
91
start of
damage
the
to open
match.
things off.
Yo, Atif just using.
Oh,
again,
great
trying to
block
use
by
dash
Reina.
forwards to change his
Reina
timing.
is looking
Yagami
forward to
not
take
falling
this
for anything.
as perfect
Activates heat.
KO, but
Onto the
no,
right option.
Back to
it
the wall
wasn't
like that.
successful. But
Little bit of
Reina
HP
may
he
get
left
this
to be able
win
to get a
right now. We
chance.
can see, as we are seeing, we can
Because he knows
see
all
Reina
he
may
needs
get
is
this
one
win right
major
here.
touch at a wall, and he's right back in there.
Yo, he's fishing those downward
Hatchets.
ones. Oh my God!
Oh,
Yagami,
great.
One round away from
Yagami
eliminating
took a
Falcons
great move right
Atif
there.
from the tournament.
Atif is under pressure with
forward one.
as it is
Oh,
being a
punches.
match point for Yagami. Oh, great throw, but has been countered.
Yagami, how are you going to find this? It's going to start with
Initiation with
electricity.
again
And you're
electric
gonna find
wind
yourself on this
fist.
wall. Activated.
Yo, the pressure.
Again,
Yo,
14
Yagami
hit
saying that
combo.
all wins are lucky. This is not going to be lucky.
Okay,
if he
heat
wins
have
this
been
Atif with the heat
initiated.
Incinerated.
Okay, now it
These guys are
seems
playing
Yagami has
much
been
better, but
cornered
these
in the
guys are
wall
throwing hands.
with a great amount of aggression by
Give it a low
Atif.
touch. Headbanger's ball.
Now
With
Atif
the
is
range,
cornered
giving it
against the
wall.
wall, but has
Oh my
been
God, he's about to run
has
out
been
as well. Uses
dodged
it.
the
20
storm
seconds
that
just
was
to
about to
get
get
out
on
the
him.
tail sweep.
Okay, Rejard, here we are to see another Rejard with KO. Rejard of
With
Brian,
the jawbreaker. Just to extend this thing.
and now
One more round.
KO.
Yo,
Game 5
Now
here.
it's
Yo,
match
elimination
point.
to heat that mute button, man, to come.
Match
Final,
point.
Final round.
Who
Yagami
will be
and Atif.
eliminated? Yagami or
Frame
Atif?
back up. Trading out
Brian
his favorite
against
war
Reina.
country.
It's
Down for one. Tested it.
Brian has got a great amount of
Oh
damage
my
right
God,
there.
the
Low
low
parry,
from Yagami.
and now it has
All the
been
way to the
initiated
wall.
into a combo. Heat have been activated.
mix-up like him.
9
He's got
hit
good
combo
positioning.
with 43
Activates
damage,
heat, defensive
and
option.
Heat have been
Getting ball
initiated by
straight.
Brian
Armor
too.
through it.
Again, he is pinned against the wall.
Yagami now.
Jesus Christ, this is anyone's game. Who's going to qualify for phase 2 of the Esports World Cup?
Who's out of this thing? It's Atif. Yagami gets the touch, and what a set! Yagami from Australia gonna be moving on to phase 2 of this thing. Atif, one of the most consistent players in this game, out of phase 1 from Yagami from Australia, gonna be moving on to phase 2. Rukang, that was crazy.
My God, that was so much fun to watch. Again, absolute honor to watch this game with you, Margin Obama. We always call the hypest games. This always seems to happen to us every single time. You know, commiserations to Atif, one of the best players on the planet. But he doesn't make it through. Yagami from Australia. This guy keeps saying he's lucky. How can you be this lucky in the game?
Atif wasn't
man, if it
able to
keeps happening
qualify
like
it
that.
right
But look,
here.
we gotta go watch
Atif
some
played a
games
very
get
great
crushed.
game right
Let's
here.
check in with Damascus on the stage.
I expected Atif to win here. But never mind, Yagami played good too with Reina. Great amount of electric wind got faced right there. Great amount of combos. And now Atif's key have been handed to Yagami.
Is the victor and Atif has to bow out.
Now
Please can I have a
Yagami
round of applause
is
for Atif.
moving towards crushing the key of Atif.
And as Yagami joins me next to the crusher, it is time to crush the key that will validate his ticket to this Friday stage 2. That was a grueling run, a difficult one, but this key bearing the Falcon emblem, the running club champion, will have to be crushed by the Australian man himself. Still, hope is alive for the lone representative of his own country and continent, Yagami time.
The key of Atif have been crushed.
Absolutely crushed. Congratulations once again to Yagami.
Yagami.
Big GG's. You'll be back on Friday. Listen, I'll just ask you one question. How relieved are you? Because that was tense as hell.
Super relieved. I think everyone expected me to lose, so I was happy I could pull out the win in the end.
Yeah, I can't lie. I see there's a crowd there that's here for you.
Almost he got the hint that everyone is expecting me
Looking
to
forward to see
lose.
you on Friday, of course. Congratulations.
I wasn't
big GGs to
expecting him
Yagami.
to lose,
That
but I was
closes the
expecting
first
Atif
group, so it's time
to
to take a moment and be
I
back with
wasn't
the
giving
next
him
group of
negative
Tekken
vibes, but he had done a pretty great job here.
We were there. For every click, every clutch, every
Hi,
respawn. We were there for the years of grind.
we'll be
And
back
we're
after
here.
a break.
Now. The proud
Myself,
founding
Sneha
partner
Purva,
of
will be
EWC,
back after break.
powering the biggest event in
We'll
gaming.
be back with
Shoulder to
Esports
shoulder
World Cup
with the world's
2026
best.
group stages.
History.
Day 1
Greatness
of
deserves a
Tekken
stage.
8.
Lenovo Legion. Reach your impossible.
Oh man, Tekken 8 at EWC is not disappointing. Group C has concluded, and already we've got some tremendous upsets. I'm Taylor Reflections Noble, joined by Logan Sama, Tasty Steve. Steve, first and foremost, my boy, you've been losing your mind, and rightly so. We have crushed some keys. We lost some titans already.
Bro, we've lost some big names. Look, Atif not obviously the returning EWC champion, but one of the best players in the world when it comes to Tekken. Highly contested. That's not even a question. Top 1, top 2, maybe 3 if you're being mean. But the fact that he is out of this tournament during day 1, unbelievable.
Unbelievable indeed. And Logan, Falcons, there was 3 of them. Now there's only 2. Atif is gone. Falcons do get a bit of a win, but again, going back to the same conversation, the upsets, my boy.
Yeah, I mean, you know, Atif going down to the lower bracket in the first place was difficult for Falcons. They had the bad luck of the draw, right, head to head. But that's the thing, you have so many players in the bracket, you're gonna get a few of them together. Having 3 of them in the same group, that's bad fortune. Obviously, they've got Farzine to come. He's in Group D. But yes, saying goodbye to Atif is such a shock. I cannot overstate that. But also, we've said goodbye to AK. He went 0-2, by the way.
That's crazy.
And that's ridiculous. Like, Kudans going 0-2, maybe not one of the favorites here, but that's a big shock. I can't even vocalize how excited I am for these last 2 sets that we've just had. Of course, Yagami with a big result against Atif, but Newman coming back against Molgold as well. We're just losing our minds here. These sets have been incredible.
A day 1 like this is something that you gotta respect. I mean, the fact that we have the remaining players already, but of course a lot of them going by the wayside. Kudans, Molgold, AK, Atif, all out of the tournament already. And that's what's so crazy about these matchups is because he's the best players in the world.
Here we
But
can
I've
see
been
the
saying it for
tournament
3 weeks
bracket
now,
of Group
but to see
CC.
some of these are
We can
legitimately
see
upsets.
Usama
Yeah,
Abbasi,
good upsets indeed. I mean, what a way to start off again, Tekken 8 here.
and Yagami
at
are the
Esports World
players
Cup
who are going
2026. The 4
towards
best players undeniably have
playoffs.
moved
We can see
forward. And
Kudans,
this is just Group
Molgold,
C.
AK,
Group D coming up
Atif.
could be just as deadly, and it is going to be just as crazy.
We can see that Kudans, Molgold, Yagami. Okay, let's go again. As now we can see the tournament bracket is here. Group CC. Tournament bracket of Group CC is here. We can see from opening matches we can see Kudans, Molgold, AK, Atif, Yagami, Numan Chaudhary. These are the play. Okay, okay. Another. Again. One time again. One. Kudans have been eliminated. Okay. Kudans, Mugold, Atif. Kudans, Mugold, Atif, AK. Okay, as we can see, tournament bracket of Group CC is here. Usman Abbasi, Nobi, Numan Chaudhary, and Yagami are the players who are going towards playoff, which are advancing towards playoffs. And the players who have been eliminated are Kudans, Mugold, AK, and Atif. Myself Snapro will back with EWC 2026.
2026, the four best players.
제 예상입니다. 감사합니다.
Oh, tier list perfect time, wasn't it, Steve?
That was actually perfect. And I want you to know, Nee, I would have did the exact same thing. I'm going to win. I don't care about these other people. It's about me. I'm going to win.
Of course, they're the competitors. They're the stars of the show. And at the end of the day, if you come into this tournament not thinking you're going to win, come on, why are you even stepping foot onto that stage? Group D coming up next, Logan. And we got some powerhouse players to talk through. Of course, Olsen returns to the stage. Back-to-back champion looking to do it again. Farzine representing another Falcons member coming into play. Nee, the list goes on and on.
For me personally, I'm excited about two names, which are bright stars right now. They're in crazy ascendancy. First up, the man who won the LCQ, M. Zubair. He is taking names wherever he goes. Of course, he hasn't had the opportunity to travel extensively internationally. He has traveled internationally before. But in Pakistan, I think only a couple of weeks ago, he took down their local dojo, Guardbreaker 2, which was stacked, by the way, but not stacked as that LCQ, which he took down as well. And secondly, I am super hyped to see Ninja Killer step out. And he's going up against Farzine as well, by the way. You talk about people who haven't had the opportunity to travel internationally.
That's right.
Ninja Killer has not traveled internationally for Tekken 8 yet. Here he is, and here's your introduction.
Hold on, Steve, because we need to hear from Zubair first, okay? Because Zubair was brought up. We had a chance to interview him after winning LCQ, going into the competition. Hey, what did he have to say?
What's going on, everyone? I'm here with Zubair, the LCQ dominator, toppling everyone in this path, including Newman in the grand finals. But I want to talk to him a little bit about the journey and his thoughts on Tekken and everything like that. So, first question for the champ, for the LCQ champ, is when did you start playing Tekken and why? How did you get into the scene? Talk to me a little bit about that.
जब मैं छोटा था तो मैं दूर से टेकन वगैरह देखता था तो मुझे देख के ना एक शौक पैदा हुआ इसको खेलने का तो मैं खेलता था अब मुझे तकरीबन 10 से 12 साल हो गए टेकन खेलते हुए
When I was a little boy, I always used to watch Tekken from a distance and I really used to like it, and slowly and gradually I developed this motivation that I want to start playing it, and after that I started playing and enjoying it.
And which Tekken was that where he jumped in?
ये जो अब वाला के पहले मैं तो टेकन टैग 2 से यानी कि गेम्स स्टार्ट वगैरह खेल रहा हूँ ना टेकन टैग 2 से यानी कि तकरीबन 10 साल हो गए मुझे.
So I've been playing this for the last 10 years and I had started from the Tekken Tag 2.
Gotcha. Awesome. Yeah, man, the fire burns and the appetite grows. I love it. Now, everyone's here at EWC 2026, everything on the line to try and become the champion. Everybody wants to be the best player. Why is it an important goal for you to be the best Tekken player in the world?
मैं अरसलान वगैरह ये सब मेरे ना फ्रेंड हैं तो मैं इनके साथ गेम वगैरह खेलता था तो इन्हीं को देख के हमें थोड़ा सा पता वगैरह चला था, क्योंकि मेरा अपना भी जो ज़ाती तौर पे जो दोस्त है वो भी टेकन ही खेलता था, तो उसने थोड़ा सा मुझे बताया टेकन कैसे खेलनी क्या नहीं, तो उससे देखते देखते आहिस्ता आहिस्ता से ना मुझे शौक़ और ज़्यादा पैदा होता गया, ताकि मैं टेकन का एक बेस्ट प्लेयर बन सकूँ और इंटरनेशनल परफॉर्म कर सकूँ.
So I want to talk about my friends here, Arsalan and other friends. They were always playing Tekken, and also my very close friend, he also used to play Tekken, and then he motivated me, he encouraged me, and that led me to play and to enjoy it, and I've been playing it for the last 10 years, and I very much like it, and then I decided to play it on an international level.
Thank you very much for the interview, man. Zubair playing for over a decade, and it seems like it's paying off, winning the LCQ. He's looking to go all the way, and he very well could go all the way, depending on how he plays against his first opponent. It's Olsen, the back-to-back champion. This guy trying to go for a three-peat. We saw the rankings earlier. You only gave him 8%, but in his mind, Steve, he's got 100%.
That's crazy, 8%. Once again, you guys obviously don't know what you're talking about, but I appreciate the effort. I don't appreciate the disrespect. That's ridiculous. Ulsan, the returning champion, my man has definitely been on a tear for years now. The fact that he was able to get EWC champion twice should tell you just that. He always comes in nervous. He always delivers.
Well, Ulsan just announced that he's going to be going to Pakistan to take part in Takedown. He's going to get the authentic experience here, going up against one of the brightest stars out there. Originally, it's great. We all know about Pakistan when it comes to Tekken, but it's fantastic to see them still producing players that are stepping up onto the world elite level in Zubair. And of course, Numan, who's already made it out of groups as well. It's such a strong and beautifully cultivating region when it comes to Tekken players. In the way that South Korea had been previously, this is an epic showdown for our first match.
Epic showdown indeed. Hey, he might have won last year, but you all can win this year with EWC Play.
Doesn't have the target
Everyone
audience
is
of
playing,
Tekken.
you're not yet. EWC Play is your all-in-one platform to compete in fantasy, pick'em, and quests for a grand total of $300,000 in prize pool. Build your dream fantasy team in 5 different games and track your score with live results tables. Predict the winner of every game, every group stage, and every tournament. Complete daily and weekly challenges to earn boosters that help you climb the global leaderboard. Got what it takes? Join EWC Play now.
I like being a bit, and maybe if I have a chance to compete
EWC Play, get involved. We want to hear from all of you. We're about a minute from taking that stage, but man, what a matchup we have before us. You've got, of course, back-to-back champion going against LCQ champion. Would it be an upset? Logan, if Zubair gets this win, would it be an upset, or could we say it's to be expected?
I mean, the football knowers know it wouldn't be an upset, to be honest with you. That's how good Zubair is. For the odds, possibly. Ulsan's a 2-time champion. But
let's quit them for a bit. Another announcement for Daydreamers as for now our PC, our GPU has been dead right now. So we are upgrading our setup, so it will take a bit to upload some videos. Right now we won't be able to upload any videos or go live because due to there is no more graphic card, no more GPU for now on my PC. But now as we are going to purchase a new GPU, but I thought maybe we could upgrade our setup entirely, not entirely, but maybe we could upgrade our CPU, RAMs, hard drives and all, but we'll see how it will be. But it's okay. Anyway, how will it be? We'll see how does our upgraded setup goes, but I'll try to make the setup at least as this much good as Tekken 8 should be run, Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, GTA, RDR. I'm interested in playing RDR too because I once in a while played it with Game Zone. I felt good and I wanted to try it, so we'll maybe try to get PCs that good that can run these games at a good level. Because for now our PC is good, but without GPU we can't do anything. Because I tried playing Tekken 7, but now Tekken 7 also lags very much, so we can't stream that also, and everything is lagging now. But somehow we are doing this. Okay, the match is about to start. Let's unmute them.
And Zubair versus Ulsan. Everyone, please make some noise!
All right, and you heard it. Ulsan, the EWC title defender, has come back up on stage for starting off Group D. Calling the action for Group D,
Ulsan versus
joining me on the
Zubair,
block,
title
the legend
defender
himself,
Ulsan
the man
against
with many hats, Lord Mark. Man, how you doing, Mark?
MYK, it is great to be here in
How?
Paris, France. You can see the
Well,
crowd obviously getting hyped. We have the reigning and defending champion in Ulsan going up against who many people are talking about, the young upstart out of Pakistan, Zubair. He has been tearing it up in their local scene, winning so many of their tournaments recently, the Pakistan Tekken League, and now testing himself against some of the world's
match
best.
prediction results
What better test to have than going up against
Zubair,
the defending
69%
two-time champion here at
and
EWC,
Ulsan with only
Ulsan. Obviously,
31%
Ulsan well-traveled. He was recently at Battle Arena Melbourne, ended up getting second place there. So, of course, you know he is ready for this competition. But the question is, what characters are we going to see? Obviously, Zubair and Ulsan both use Dragunov as sort of a main character, but they have the ability to both play different characters. Zubair, I've seen he's very strong with Paul Phoenix as well. Ulsan has a number of characters that he can use, and you know he's been experimenting.
Yeah, he has been experimenting a lot, but you know, he's been bringing out the Armor King a lot more recently. He's been bringing out the Lars again as of late. Zubair, though, like Markman was saying, like he has a really, really strong Paul. Both these guys, I think first pick in the tournament match, their character pick is usually Dragunov, but a lot of the times players don't like running the mirror match.
Yeah.
So it's like, I feel like maybe Zubair might be running the Paul into the Dragunov. That could be a very fun matchup. Paul kind of like not that popular of a tournament pick, even though he's very strong.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those things where you have to have a feel and a kind of a read against the player. You have to know how they're going to fight. That way you can utilize his tools. He's a little bit by the book. However, Ulsan going in this, you have to question, does he have a lot of Dragunov training? Does he have a lot of practice? Sure, he beat Atif 2 years ago on this stage, right? But Zubair, we know in his local region, he fights against some of the best Dragunov players from around the world, including Atif, who we just saw a little bit earlier today. But again, it's going to come down to this very, very important decision as they go into this matchup. And again, this is just the opening game here.
Yeah,
in Group D. We still have Ni and Keisuke.
Oh my god.
We have Tekken Master and Ao. We have Farzine and Ninja Killer.
Yes, the NA lone hero. There's so many storylines here. But coming up right now, Zubair, Ulsan, they're locked in on the stage. We're going to the Phoenix Gate and they're running the mirror.
Okay,
this is kind of what we would expect going into this. It's going to come down to, again, who feels more comfortable. We know Ulsan, very defensive player, but he can turn on the offense as he needs to. But for what I've seen from Zubair, he is the type of player that can adapt on the fly as well. Let's see who's going to draw first blood here as we go into the opening match.
First thing I noticed about Zubair too, he's extremely clean of a player. Just nothing risky, no shenanigans, no gimmicks, just really straightforward player with super solid fundamentals.
Yeah, he's also one of those players that likes to test his opponents. If you're not going to be blocking low, he's going to keep going for it.
Just like that, we're getting it started, running twos, down twos, pigeon rolls, jab control, like
every gap between that movement and everywhere very.
Nice back 4-3, able to get that opening round. Ulsan feeling himself getting round number 1 here. You can see the crowd obviously hype for their fellow countrymen. Let's see what happens here.
And Ulsan's also been developing this new style as of like the last 2 tournaments where he just goes crazy on the full crouch mix-up. I've never seen anything like it from him before. With the blastable wall, we're going to get a full combo.
Yeah, not only are we getting this full combo, because of that interactable on the stage, we are going to be switching in between rounds to the final form of the stage.
That's right.
That might cost him a bit.
One out of nowhere.
Yeah, this is huge. He does have max range available, and if he's able to do a range right here, he's going to get a max output.
This opportunity very well. Now Ulsan missed that right.
Super unfortunate here, pressuring by the
and
wall.
only 1 pixel of health with Ulsan, but no.
With a smash.
2 rounds straight from Ulsan, just trying to keep the pace fast and in his favor.
That was great stuff from him. Able to make that nice comeback towards the end. This time he gets the follow-up, and he gets the spike into the interactable on the floor.
Good choice.
Oh, man.
Getting rid of the floor.
That was good, and now he's pushing towards the wall here. Ulsan is kind of on fire. Can he continue with this momentum?
What? What are these blocks?
I mean, oh my gosh,
Okay,
what
he
is that
tried it.
option?
He tried it. It's a guard break.
Yep.
The leg lock.
Trying to get the follow-up here, and here comes Zubair pushing back the other way. Now does have the life lead here.
Whoa.
But last time he had the life lead, he had to deal with the comeback from Ulsan.
True clean, threading the needle on the 2-1 with the step.
Nice side step, right uppercut.
Zubair has got his
Able to
first
close it
round
out
right
here. And
here.
finally on the scoreboard, Zubair.
Needed
right
that.
there.
Just need a breather, man. Just gotta know he could get that the diamond on the board, that triangle.
And you can already see Ulsan with the jab approach here, kind of setting up and measuring his opponent.
Wow, swinging. Just keeping it frame tight from Ulsan. Jabbing to mid, gets under the jabs.
I like that. Again, his use of that from crouch down forward 1. Very reminiscent of how Ulsan has been playing this character as of late as well.
Dude, the down forward 1 harassment though from Ulsan?
He's gonna have to watch out here. I think in this last, oh my God, he jumped over the Razor.
I thought he was gonna let the delayed hop kick rip.
Yeah, man.
The shoulder finds his mark, flip over, Okizemi with the ignition.
Oh, the big act. Oh, the big kick. The follow up the hatchet, and it wasn't enough here. Here you go.
Okay,
Final
Zubair to run
round
another
here.
round.
Game number 1.
Final
Zubair
round of
ties
game
it
number
up
one, we can
just like
see.
that.
The
Nice
match
punch
was
on the
so
pigeonhole.
mesmerizing that I even
After the
forgot
down
to
forward 1.
speak what to
Counter hit
speak in
salvo.
that.
Able to heat engage. Follow up here. Very dangerous as Dragunov is in heat.
Woo! Clean cross dash 1 for your
Great,
troubles.
great
Yeah,
initiation
very
of
clean. He's
combo
gonna get
right
the follow
now.
up here.
He
Looking
has
to
the
maximize on
chance.
the damage here. Push
He
towards the
has
other
a
wall.
chance
Oh,
to-
he's gonna get it. He's
Oh,
dead.
Okay, Ulsan
He's
have
dead.
been finished
What
up
a
right
combo.
there.
Great
16
decision here from
combo.
Zubair.
Zubair had
Drawing
done a
first blood
great
here.
job right
Ulsan
there.
back to the drawing board. You think he's gonna stick with Dragunov?
It didn't go terribly. It just like Zubair just found something in round number 3 and he just rolled that momentum. Just small pokes,
Okay,
little,
another
little
we can
situations. Ulsan just kind of let it slip
Dragunov.
away there.
All right, they get the rematch in. This time a
Coliseum.
much wider stage here. Coliseum of Fate. Second biggest stage from the default position. Let's see what is going to happen here. Can Ulsan make the adjustment right now? Zubair kind of like not afraid of how Ulsan is approaching. He knows when to counter poke, knows when to sidestep.
Even though Ulsan has always been a really, really fast player. There it is, back 4-2 to cross dash 1 again.
Okay,
This is something
Ulsan has
new that I've seen from Dragon Ball players too. I've never seen them do that from back 4-2. The special
But
get up
I'm
from that
seeing
get up 3
Zubair
position.
playing that
I mean, knowing that
confidently
your
against
opponent, especially
Ulsan,
between strings, likes
it
to
seems like
sidestep and
Zubair
block.
is the title
Getting him in that
defender
little
here.
gap with that crouch dash 1 really meant a lot there. Let's see if Ulsan's able to capitalize. He does have the life lead
And
here.
here goes Zubair.
Okay.
Ulsan has
No
made it
fear,
come back.
Ulsan down forward 1, first round.
The match goes
Here we
towards
go, Ulsan. Not letting that opening game deter him. Great punish there with the wall standing 1-3. Good block, bad
Wrong
punish.
Nice.
Probably missed input at the
Nice
shoulder.
moves.
Okay, takes the 1-3 this time. Ignition switch in-game.
initiated.
Oh, we're playing. Here we go. The follow-up is the lows here from Zubair again. He has to be careful, though. It is a bit linear. Let's see if he's able to adjust.
Damn, the Ulsan jab lockdown though. Try to catch his jab in return with the shoulder.
And that's a huge tell there. He went for the homing attack, but this time
Okay,
threading the
combo
needle
has
there
been
with the right
initiated
uppercut
by
once again.
Zubair like that.
So good at
Maybe
that.
it
Like,
will
Ulsan
reach
wants to
till
keep it
okay,
at
it will
his pace,
reach
but
till the
Zubair
wall
is
right.
like, no,
You
you
can
can't
see
force this on me.
it has
And
Ulsan
the
has been
adjustment
pinned
towards the
against the
wall, the
wall
flip
right
over,
here.
the
Tackle
OE.
into
Okay.
the 2 follow-up.
Only one hit, one
Uh-oh.
pixel has left.
Has a sliver of life left. He has to make an adjustment,
And
but you
here
can't if
goes
you
the
whip that low.
Ulsan.
And a
Ulsan
great
have
punish
been
there, and
knocked
another
out.
round here for Zubair.
Zubair is playing a great
Jab control from Zubair. Then the power crush after the string, 1-1-3.
I like that setup here.
I got those 2. Side step right, down forward 2.
Here we go. Again, pushing towards the other side.
Okay,
Decides to go for the
nice
stomp. The Oki
starting
into the
combo
slide.
initiation by
Oh, what a
Ulsan.
trade, what a trade. Zubair had more advantage off that trade, so Ulsan gets clipped.
Salvo, here we go. Follow up here. What a
Okay.
punish here. Wall setting 1+2.
Both have activated,
Double
both are
jump on
in
the
range,
low,
both
and
are
the
activated.
1-2-1 heat
Okay,
dash.
and here we can see
Caught the
Zubair
preemptive step
dominating
button from Ulsan
dominating
there.
this fight
So good
here.
at using that jab. This time
Again,
going for the full commitment on the
again,
1-2-1
Oh,
counter.
this is huge.
This is
Then
huge because he gets a
getting
combo
that
from it.
great combo that
Can't
Zubair
escape.
is
Let's see what he
playing
does.
dominantly and
Are we going for a
aggressively.
spike? Oh yeah, backturn specific route.
Adjustment, ignition, pushing towards the wall. Didn't get the splat. Doesn't matter. This time having the heat engage, the follow-up here. All the lows are coming out. The fear of
And
having that
here
heat
goes
smash and the safe pressure
Ulsan has
kind of
chosen
opens up his
knockout
opponents,
right
and
there.
Ulsan able to take that round. Now pushing into the final round here in game number
round
2.
for the match.
Always final round. These guys are neck and neck right now. Battle of pokes. Every poke counts.
And again, you remember, it's just a small sequence that separates them. It could have been 1-0 and maybe another round for Ulsan, but again, we're looking at a possible tie situation here.
Yeah, gets a counter hit back three, homing moves. Good choice. He was stepping.
Still has heat as well. Zubair looking for a way to activate, looking away for getting in.
What a challenge from Ulsan. Takes it. Caught him hard. Caught him.
What a call out.
You thought it was a down
right
two.
there.
Check this out, player.
Maybe. Okay, maybe not.
I like it here. Ulsan
Zubair
able to
having
capitalize on the
knocked out
situation.
here.
Had that hard read,
That's a
knowing
hard
he would
read.
get an
Now it's
opportunity. Got a big
1-1.
counter hit down 4-2. Able to close it out here. Tied up now 1 game apiece here.
I love those hard call outs because it's like, you blocked a couple of my down twos early. Check this out.
Yeah.
You thought
I got
you had
something
me?
for you.
You thought you had me?
You
Mid
never
and low.
had me like you never had your car.
Never had it.
All right, here we go. We are in the Rebel hangar. Tied up 1-1 again. This is a high-paced, high-octane match between these two players. Obviously, these guys are using Dragunov at the speed of light.
Woo! Clean step from Zubair again.
Great
Side step
decision
right
by
around the ignition switch.
Maybe.
High splat conversion. Wow, what the? Go forward one didn't hit. He got robbed.
Yeah, that was an unfortunate switch because it caused the Yeast burst to not able to get the
Hit
follow-up on
properly,
the-
yeah.
And now, but look at this. He doesn't matter. He's looking to get that. He didn't get the wall standing 4. Uh-oh, here comes Ulsan.
Oh my God, 4? Oh wow, Zubair did not crack though. He's like, I got too much of a life
Maybe
lead. I'm
Ulsan got
chilling.
irritated. Maybe he got annoyed by it.
Amazing test here for this young man from Pakistan. Zubair going up against one of the world's most consistent, one of the world's best. Especially on this stage, man. You cannot
Absolutely.
deny this guy, Ulsan. But he does have the lead here, rounds and games right now. 1 round, 1 game.
Battle of the jabs. They're playing so fast and so up close. Back 4-3. Get off of me. Give me that engager.
Yeah, that back 4-3 hasn't been as much of a factor as it used to be in earlier versions of the game, but still such a strong tool if you know you got the read on your opponent.
Right, going back and forth right now. Look at these guys. They've never left like range 2 tops. They're like always like right here.
Yeah, and if you look at it too, the amount of whiffs, you don't see whiffs. It's either going to be a block jab, you're going to hit him, you're going to press him. Let's see, what do you do? Oh,
Big
that was
low.
huge. Big
Double it up.
Yo, he's installing something.
Oh, what
the second hit.
What the? What was that sequence? I've never even. 4-4-4?
I cannot fathom how that worked, but it ended up working out for Ulsan.
Wow. Step left, down 4-2, around the jab. Nice carry. Got the high spot this time.
Yep, this time gets the follow, keeps his opponent at the wall, but a big counter hit, elbow.
Wow, beat him to the punch. That frame advantage off the jab, finds an engager as well. Wall position, wasn't counter.
Okay, the pressure going back the other way, the third hit, able to land. Gets the follow-up, beat engage, here comes Ulsan.
Off the
Oh,
side,
he didn't get the pickup, he didn't get the pickup, that's unfortunate.
He went for a greedier pickup.
Uh-oh. Anybody's game. Zubair does have range, though.
Ooh,
no more resources in terms of heat. Has the wall up to his side. He has to be careful about how he's trying to step here, too.
Ulsan not trying to close it with the low and gets a block to
Ulsan
close it
have
out. He was like, it's too
won
dangerous to
another
close it out
round.
with the
Ulsan
low
is
here.
making
Yeah,
comeback,
but you gotta
trying
give it
to
up for Zubair. He still has
why
the
he's
confidence in the
title
lows and
defender
under
for
pressure
2
situations.
consecutive
Nice.
But
Still
I'm
did not
cheering
deter him
for
from trying to get that
Zubair.
turn back.
No, true. Has that presence of mind, the resilience, good patience on both sides when they need to, too. Too far for the break.
Yep. I mean, one could say as well, if you force your opponent, in a situation where they stop their offense, you pretty much won at that point.
Yeah, name of the game.
Stay in control. Speaking of control, right now, Ulsan looking in a very nice position.
Oh, this is the tech I'm talking about.
This is the Ulsan.
New Ulsan tech engaged.
You're going nowhere.
Got to guess that full crouch mix. Is it the low? Is it the safe while standing 3? Oh,
Okay.
we're going for big call out.
Great punish here. Goes for the big hatchet again.
Try to get around the burst. Didn't quite.
Okay,
not enough.
One more hit can do it, though.
One
Ignition.
1 pixel has left.
How's he going to do it? There's no
9
time
seconds.
left.
Nice. Small whiff punish
Okay,
after the
and
crouch dash
1K.
1. All
Ooh.
tied up.
This is
Now
crazy.
it's another
Again,
final
going to
round.
another final round.
Dude,
for
the matches have been so
3.
close today. These guys have been doing their homework, the prep time. You can see it. Look at this.
And again, just making these adjustments on the fly, too. These guys are trying to outplay each other.
That cone is rolling back there.
Point blank. And Ulsan,
great.
nice. Great power crush there.
Wow, the blocks. Gets a little heal.
This time gets the follow-up here. He has to be careful again. His back is to the wall. It's going to be a lot harder.
Great combo by
Zubair. Look at that Zubair now.
That was beautiful. He stepped with him because he knew he couldn't step the other way. If Ulsan stepped right, he was going to the wall. So he's like, you're going to step left off the wall, so let me step right with you. That was beautiful.
Yeah, great counterplay here, just in terms of spacing and movement and options that Zubair was able to pick. Now,
match point
you're in a situation, he's locked in on Dragunov. He has to stick with Dragunov if he wants to win the entire set. It is 2-1 in favor of Pakistan Zubair.
This is tough, man. He has the Armor King, he has the Large, but we're not going to see it. He's locked into the Dragunov.
Okay, nice roll. Again, seeing the open.
Oh, wall pressure now for Zubair. Ulsan doing a great job of switching sides.
Great sidestep right there.
Again, finding an opening here on the back foot. Ulsan dealing with the deficit, now tying things up.
The blocks.
The punish, ignition, puts him into rage here. Has to be careful how he approaches. There's the heat, activation station.
Are we going to get a counter activate? Soon.
Dude, that was a huge call out there, and he let it go. Counter hit, able to combo. That was crazy.
Counter hit confirmation.
Yo, these jabs, but he still blocks the low.
I love it. The back
to the challenge.
And then the full crouch mix afterward on hit. Oh my God,
great,
what is he playing? I think he's playing a different Namco game.
Yup, keep rolling.
Paint against
Here we
the
go.
Ulsan have been paint against the
Big
wall.
opportunity,
Great
big
kick in
combo
the
damage
face.
as well.
Oh, the flip
Space
over,
paint against
okay.
the wall.
Oh.
He gets strong, and that
right
should
there
be
and
it. Here we go, tied up on rounds.
That was a pretty intense match.
Dude, this
right
is such an
here.
intense
That
Dragunov
wasn't
battle.
expected from
Dragunov mirrors always be going off for some reason.
Very
Okay, wasn't counter, good confirmation, but gets the next move. Back three on counter hit.
Yep, gets the patience, called out the attack and the sidestep afterwards. Oh, salvo the other way.
Nice, called out. That's what Mark was talking about.
This time able to get the follow-up here. He's going to push towards the other side of the stage here. Should be able to get the wall. Let's see what he does with it.
Nice carry. Oh, almost adjusted it perfectly. Almost.
That is a bit unfortunate here, but he's still continuing with that pressure that he just had. Trying to catch him sidestepping.
Look at this safe sidestep off the wall from Zubair. Optimal punish.
Yeah,
now
that was crazy. He should be able to close it out here. He's going to get the wall.
Especially with the heat dash.
And just like that, he is one round away from sending our defending champion into the lower bracket. Can he do it?
This is crazy. What a way to start off Group D. The assault from Zubair, relentless with it.
Yeah, relentless and persistent. Here we go. He does have a life lead now. Ulsan has to deal with these mix-ups. Back to the wall, has to be careful. Nice. Pushes his way out.
Good recognition. It was a punish, not a counter. But Ulsan swinging into it.
Now
this is unfortunate for Ulsan. Has to deal with the mix-ups and the 2-1 pressure. And look at that. Zubair able to take down Ulsan here in this opening game of Group D.
That is insane. 3-1 in Zubair's favor. Wow.
This is just another one of the monstrous Tekken players from Pakistan that has been unleashed on the world stage. And I'm sure we're going to see a bright Tekken future from this young man. This is crazy.
Yeah, we haven't seen very much international travel for him. So, like, being able to see him up here at the EWC stage, and big shout outs to him taking the LCQ to make it up there.
And he's going to get just more and more dangerous. You're going to see him getting so strong as he plays more and more players from around the world, adjusting to their styles. You can see some of the replay just now, and how he was able to just dominate. Such a great job here from young Zubair, but taking down Ulsan, great stuff.
Yeah, man, taking out last year's champion, Ulsan, looking not so great, but he's gonna have another chance at it. But man, you gotta go to a little break, man. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with more EWC Tekken 8 right after this.
Stay tuned on the stream of EWC 2026 Tekken 8 Group Stages Day 1. I'll be back after the break.
Man, what a way to start it off. Zubair taking it over Ulsan, but the action does not stop here in Group D. This next match coming up is also a banger.
Man, Mike, I don't know, man. This is kind of crazy here. This is just group stages, and we're treated with the level of play from the players that we're going to be seeing from around the world. This is insane. You guys can see coming up next, we have another banger of a match. We have Bahrain and Japan that are going to be going at it here. Ao versus Tekken Master. Ao, a veteran,
he's been around the world. He has been playing this game since he was a young boy. But back here at EWC this time, he has a new weapon at play. He's been using a lot of that Kunimitsu.
Yes, yeah. I feel like, you know, for the longest time, he's been playing Victor ever since the game came out, right? But for some odd reason, I felt like Victor was almost like too risky of a character for him. It almost doesn't like feel like it fits for him because he's such a safe player overall, right?
Yeah.
So I feel like the Kunimitsu, since she came out and he was an old school Kuni main since 7, it fits right in his hand like a glove.
Yeah, and I mean, it's still relatively a new character, especially for the people that have been playing and competing the most recent DLC character. So again, we're going to see how it's going to work here in this high level. He's going up against Tekken Master, who has a Clive, but he's more known for his Eddie play in competition.
Yeah, and Eddie, it's kind of like a sleeper pick, you know? It's like a lot of times you will see a lot of the strong Eddies in a lot of the top 8s. Tekken Master being one of them, of course. So Eddie got a little bit toned down this season, you know, that heat move 3+4, a little bit less, but it still does a good chunk of damage, right? For the 3-piece?
It's still pretty crazy. And you know, the funny thing is, for Eddie players, a lot of people were saying like, oh, the character's not that good. But if you remember last year at EWC, there were 3 Eddie players. This year, there's still 3 Eddie players. Jun Ding, we have Tekken Master, we have Usama Obasi, who we just saw earlier that was able to make it out of his group stage as well. But again, Eddie players, man, I think Eddie is pretty good character overall.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of reworked a lot from the previous game to this game, but still very strong in the mix-up department. And it gets really tricky. Ever since they sped up the transition from handstand to relax now, a lot more Eddies, I feel like, are flowing a lot more from, like, the stance transitions.
Yeah, not just that, his combo routes and his options to be able to get damage, especially at the wall, much different how they used to be. And he still has a lot of panic buttons. You know, he still has sidestep 3+4, he has up 1+2. There are a lot of things, and he has 4 situations that puts his opponents and most characters into a situation where they have to guess.
Yeah,
so that is actually really strong for him.
Dude, that up forward 2 is so good in like end of the round situation. We've been seeing like a lot of the Eddie players do like single hit, like back 1 into up forward 2. It's just like such a good tricky round ender.
We'll see here. And then, you know, Tekken Master obviously very, very strong with this character. But again, as mentioned, he does have a Clive as well if he needs to pull it out. So if he needs to pull out some extra artillery, he will pull out the swords and the icons and make it happen. But I don't know who he's going to pick here going into the matchup against what I'm assuming is going to be Kunimitsu.
Yeah, looking to, he's kind of, actually he's flipping back and forth on the character select screen. He locked it in. Wait a minute.
So we're going to have a good old sword fight here to start things off. It looks like he is locking in Victor. And Tekken Master hovering on that Clive.
He's like, EWC is in Paris this year. Let me pick Victor real quick. The hometown hero.
Give a little shout out to the local crowd.
Right? Chevalier!
Can he do it though? Here we go. We're starting off with Victor going up against Eddie. Japan versus Bahrain. Let's see who's going to want it more. Who's going to take it? This is opening game for both of these players here in Group D.
Midnight Siege is the stage. We got one blastable wall right behind them. He's going to get to use it first.
Oh, great block to start things off here. And another block from Tekken Master.
All the low blocks on every side. What the?
Ooh, big downer forward 2 on counter hit. He's going to push towards the wall. The 3-4 power up.
Flip over route. What are we doing with it? Wow, went for the perfumer. That was guaranteed. That was really good.
He put the brakes on, but, you know, he wasn't deterred. He went for the big counter hit down back 4 right away, able to get the follow-up here, knowing that there's a huge gap. And look at how he's looking to close it out here. He wants to end that first round.
Nice carry. Holy, triple strong aerial route.
Good recognition here from Al, able to draw first blood early on.
One of the best new moves in Season 3, up back 2. Non-charge version.
Oh, and a challenge again.
He knew, but too low for the tornado, unfortunately.
Oh, he finished the combo. I can't believe he finished the string.
Yeah, in older games, you could jab in between the 3rd and 4th, but in this game, you got to jab in between the 1st and 2nd.
Nice down 3 pressure. Tekken Master with the life lead here. Goes for the relaxed 3-3.
Wow, called it out. He was going to call out the upward 1-3 handstand cancel. Good jab there, getting him this combo all the way to the other side, and the EIE mix. Uh-oh.
And I like that too. For the most part, Ao not afraid, not hesitating in between any of the stance openings here. He's letting Tekken Master know, like, hey, I know that you can't mix me up here. I'm going to go for the jab. He's going to force Tekken Master to kind of second guess the options as he goes into the mix-ups.
That's a good point, yeah, because now he's like, maybe I should just finish it because I'm going to get floated if I don't.
Yep.
Playing into that risk-reward.
Oh,
trying to float him. Oh.
There was a duck. Oh my God.
That was supposed to be a wall standing 2. He got standing 2, unfortunately.
Yeah, that wall standing 2 would have got him a nice combo here. There's a follow-up. Evasive punch.
The pressure. Help with the blastable wall. That's a launcher. Oh, yeah. Going for the unscaled route? Yes, we are. Got it.
Into the mix. Forward 4-3, looking to close it out with the relaxed one. I like it. Here we go.
Yeah, that low right there, forward 4-3, such a chunky low that you could do from so far away for Eddie.
Yeah,
and I'll counter hit that for Link.
Yeah.
So nice.
Counter hit gets a follow-up here. Okay, let's see what he does.
Can we get the wall just right? No, he still got it.
So gets the flip over the Oki, the follow-up here. Pushing towards the wall. Oh, this is going to hurt big time. He's going to activate.
He's trying to squeeze out more. He can kill potentially if he routes it right. No, he goes for mix.
Oh, he was
up.
out of range.
That's intentional.
That is cheap.
EIE sweep, when they're tech rolling, they're further away. That is really good tech.
Yeah. He called him out on it. He's like, oh, I knew you would block it and punish it. Now you die.
That was sick.
Oh, and now going for the big lows. The follow-up here.
Oh, hop knee could have been launched.
Yeah, could have done a down 4-3 to punish him back the other way, but here, having a chance, he's letting him work. He's letting him rock. This is huge for Tekken Master.
He can route properly to the wall. This is going to be close. Unskilled? No, goes for the simple.
Yeah. If he had a little bit more spacing to it, he probably could have got the handstand follow-up there, but unfortunately not able to get it, but still able to get the round there. So Tekken Master able to take game number 1 here. Now you got to think here, Ao, what is Ao going to do? Is he going to stick to Victor? Is he going to go to Kunimitsu?
You know, since this is a 1st-to-3 set, you know, it's like maybe try out the Victor first, gather some data, and then it's like, if it doesn't work or if it's close, he could decide after that.
Sure, sure. And when we say that, I feel like a lot of it is always thinking like, Victor is a newer character. He's a Tekken 8 character, right? I'm going to try and see, does he know anything?
You're right.
Yeah, can I put him through the blender, right? But maybe that was just close enough where he decided, like, you know what? I haven't shown him all of my strength yet.
Exactly.
He fell for a few of my tricks, but not all of them.
I still got more in the bag. But, you know, unfortunate for Al here. Victor EIE stance at the wall is so potent, but not on this stage. It's going to be a much bigger stage. It's going to be harder to reach the walls here.
I mean, do you think we'll reach the walls? That this is something I always ask as we get into Yakushima. Will they even touch the walls? And more often than not, they don't.
Yeah, but Victor can. He has some of the craziest wall carry in the game. 2 combos if you're off the straight axis.
Yeah, I mean,
reach the wall.
If you're out, that's what you want to do. You want to be able to push him as far as you can, right? And he's getting, you know, pretty close right now. Does he have a chance to do it? Maybe, maybe not. I don't think we're hitting walls.
He gets there.
What?
That was sick. He dropped down from handstand to relaxing and made it whip.
Oh,
backswing blow.
Backswing blow, looking to get it. The follow-up here. Anybody's match still. He went for the 3, the follow-up.
No fear. Oh, called out, though, on the high. Victor can do a mid there, but I was too worried about the punish, possibly.
That's down 2. Trying to get the follow-up. He gets the sidestep float instead with the jab. Again, not going to be too much damage, but he does have the momentum. That's important.
Same setup again. Back 1 into EIE stance off the tech roll, but Tekken Master finds a launch again.
He's going to go into heat burst, the follow-up.
On scale? No.
Oh, no, he goes for the mix.
I like that.
I like that also to be able to kind of test the Oki, what his opponent's going to do on wake up.
Now the handstand lows, like the first time he brought that out, too.
Oh, he's testing him now.
Oh, missed the punny.
Yeah, should have been able to get the follow-up there. Let's see what he does. Goes for the 3, and I like this sequence right now. Tekken Master is seemingly running away with it here in game number 2.
He's really playing around with Al, jabbing a lot of the handstand stuff, because handstand 3 goes under the jab. So he's like wanting him to try to float my handstand.
He's testing him, man. He's putting him through the ringer right now. Could have had the follow-up there into the auto screw, but not able to do it there. Oh, it's over.
Oh, dude, counter hit back 1, shades of tag 2 into the smack. Quick 2-0 for Tekken Master.
Yeah, it is looking really good for Tekken Master. That, I don't think, played in accordance to what Al was expecting. Al is now going to be forced into a situation which, whatever character he picks, he has to win 3 straight.
Stressful. You know, like, it was a really close first game, so I can't even blame him for sticking with the Victor. But now this is like the make or break it for the set, right? Like, do I stick it out with Victor? Hope I get a small wall stage? He does. All right. And he even got his stage. Celebration on the scene.
Yeah, I don't know what he's thinking. Maybe he's thinking like, you know, Kunimitsu's the newest character. Maybe she's labbed more. Maybe people are going to be prepared for her. Or maybe he has some intel from just him playing in general.
True. All right, finds the first launch and gets the wall. Can we set it up? Goes for the flip over into the full charge up back 2.
Yeah. And of course, Eddie, even though he's has a little bit better of a sidestep and a sidewalk in this game, still has trouble sidestepping against certain attacks.
He be swaying back and forth.
Oh,
wow.
He beats out the 4-4-3, gets the counter hit launch.
Straight off of timing. Flip over route. Running mix, gets the mid.
Oh, nice back one. Back one is such a good move here for Eddie as well.
It's a big stop sign.
Yeah, big stop sign. Not only it puts a stop to his opponent, it also, you know, able to continue, able to do more damage as well. Really, it helps. It gives you so much data as an Eddie player.
Right. I really like that it puts him in crouch in this game too. So he has the crouching options afterwards.
Here we go.
Wow, Pixel.
One more, he can do it. There was no punish going back. Nice jab, or down forward one check here from Ao.
That was good awareness from Tekken Master. Down one, does have a follow-up with 1-1, but it does jail, so he was trying to stay down for the high part. Just in case. Wow, but punishes the sidestep 3+4, big call out.
Yeah, usually sidestep 3+4 is one of those moves where any players feel comfortable just throwing it out to kind of test their opponent, but this time Ao obviously ready for it. That was great.
Oh, it's getting tricky.
I like it, good activation there. Not able to let him take his turn
Nice.
completely.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Had the step, made the last hit whip, but gets clipped by the smash. Oh, this fake out run.
Oh my God. Yo,
That
rewind
was
your back
almost it.
turn. He's going to have to adjust here. Oh, he doesn't get the combo. Wait a minute. Ao's still alive.
Chance for Ao. Time's becoming a factor, but Ao still has heat on the table.
And rage.
If he can find an engager, he's back. 10 seconds.
You have to make it a commitment. Oh, the second hit.
Oh, saved him. Second hit saved him.
All right, Tekken Master able to kind of put a stop to the bleeding there. Oh, he tried to get him with a 4-4-3, gets stabbed in the heart. Okay.
Indigestion.
Let's see what we got. Keeping the pressure out right now, looking really good. He's looking to close it out on the round.
He was going crazy with the full crouch mid.
Wait, he has to adjust here.
Ooh.
What's the mix?
Jab lockdown. EIE. Yeah, there we go. He got him with the mid.
Got him with the mid check, and Ao finally on the scoreboard. 2-1. Ao able to win it there with the victor. Still has to stick to that character. Now for Tekken Master, he has an option to change things up if he needs to.
Yeah, really been loving the Eddie play. You know, it's like first couple games, first couple rounds, he's like, you're really trying to float a lot of my handstands. So he started playing around that and really making Ao second guess a lot of that stuff. But I was like, you know what? Let's not play into the jab game. Let's use movement and counter hit call outs.
Yeah. Well, either way, he's going to have to kind of reassess how he's going to approach here. I don't think he's going to change.
Yeah.
I don't think he's going to change. He obviously was pretty much in control for most of the set here. Ao had to make some miraculous plays here and there to be able to kind of get his turns back. But for the most part, he feels very comfortable with the Eddie pick in this matchup.
Dude, that last round, when they were fighting in their corner, that was getting crazy for a second. Aldo still looking focused, thinking over his thoughts. What has he got?
Of course, if you guys are tuning in, Esports World Cup, Paris, France, we have the best Tekken players from around the world battling it out to figure out who will be the EWC champion here. So much on the line. Prize money, club championship, and of course, Tekken pride.
Absolutely. These guys have been duking it out all year long to make it here. 32 spots. They don't want to go home today. They want to make it to day 2, day 3, make it to that final day.
Yeah, of course, the big battle here in the group stages to see who's going to qualify out into our top 16. Oh man, that's a big counter hit follow-up here.
That stop sign though.
Yeah, you need to stop.
Ooh,
this is good from Ao.
Nice
Adjustment.
step. What are we doing for the wall combo? Set him up for the EIE. Yup, down 2.
Yep. Oh, and a great step
That's
here.
what I'm talking about.
I love that here. He should be able to close it out. One more hit can do it. There it is.
Clean spots to choose to step for Ao in the last 2 games, giving him a lot more opportunity, but runs into it. The God button from Eddie.
All right, here we go. He went for an option there. Oh, and this is huge for Ao. Has a big shot, big chance.
First time he brought that out. Upward 1-1 stance cancel, gets the back 2 and to the link wall splat.
Oh, this is huge. Not going to get the kill here, but look at the advantage.
Oh, this
He's
angle
gonna
is
have
so
a
good.
nice heat mix up here as well. Let's see what he does with it.
Nice. Goes for the spike to go for the pressure afterward. Nice stop sign again.
Get off me. Let's see what he does. Oh! I haven't seen that from Ao, especially in that sequence there. But this is huge for Tekken Master. One mix. Goes for the mid option. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God, what a scary challenge for Ao there. That was terrifying.
That was crazy. He went for the forward 2 in that situation. Got the follow-up, but didn't continue with the pressure. Uh-oh.
And the handstand pressure, nobody quite does it like Tekken Master with his handstand pressure.
Okay. Has to go and scoot in, yup. Let me put you in the blender, the mix.
Oh, nice punish.
Okay, this is going to be big because Ao, if he's able to get a big hit and pressure, dude, if he just lets that rip.
Right, it was counter too.
Yeah.
And the low into the high jails if the low hits.
Out of range here, but he caught him with the relax too.
Wow, that beat the toe kick. That was impressive.
Yeah, here we go. This is huge again. Tekken Master slowly but surely goes for it. Heat engage. That's a guaranteed crouch still there after that sequence as well.
Oh, big stab. That's what I'm talking about.
And again, he's not getting a lot of damage off of these. Obviously, he's in a float state, but still stopping the momentum. You do not want Tekken Master to get his mix-up started, especially by the wall.
Uh-oh. One for Oki at the wall. Scary stuff. Side rolling out. Gets a float on wake up. Nice.
Yup, gets the break, the follow-up here.
To the next wall. He's going for it.
Yo, he's dashing just to be able to get more distance.
Oh,
One more time.
It on.
Down 2.
Nice combo. Good Oki, too. A little greedy on the down 4-2 there.
Big whiff punish there from Tekken Master, able to get the heat smash. The follow-up, the relax low, or the handstand low.
Oh,
the second.
Nice patience.
Here we go. Good punish.
Good defense. Oh my God, Al's going in.
He has to. There's no time.
Low
He has to.
Smash. Time is becoming a factor. Small lead for Al.
Oh, big low. And the block and the call out from Tekken Master. And that decision puts it into a game set situation here. That is a hard crusher for Ao.
Why did he do it? He believed that he wasn't going to duck.
Oh my God, but this time getting a sidestep down 4-2, the launch. The follow-up here.
Nice carry.
Okay.
Beautiful combo. What are we doing with it? Punish on the kip up. That was nice.
And he has a huge life lead here. The stop side with the back one, counter it again.
Oh, good evasion on the 4-4-3 there. Getting up with that.
Did not get the step there.
Oh no, this is gonna be a big chunk of damage.
Yeah, he gets the 3-piece, the combo, the follow-up here. Oh, he could have finished him there.
Ow! Oh my goodness. So scary.
Oh, didn't duck it. Has to be
20
careful.
seconds.
There's no time. Time's wasting as well.
Gets the 10.
The big low. No, he's trying to go for the evasive attack, but Al was up close with the jab, and he's able to steal it and tie things up.
That was so crazy because if Al didn't dash before the jab there, he would not have realigned.
Yeah, he probably would have had that whiff, and he would have ate the follow-up, and that would have been GG. Oh, my goodness.
Wow. That dash saved his life there. Now it's all tied up, 2 apiece.
It's going to go down to this final game here. Again, this is still opening games for Group D on the other side of the bracket. This is nuts.
Shout outs to Al, though, man. Believing in the victor pick. You know, a lot of times I have this new secondary. Is it time to bust it out? Made the right choice. Brought it all the way back. And now this is where it matters. So tough, though. Tekken Master, of course, not going to give it away for free.
Let's see what he got. What is he ready for in this decisive final game? And wait a minute.
What?
Did you see that?
I see it. Miss Williams up there. Uh-oh.
I haven't seen her since the last season.
Lady in red. Uh-oh. In blue, actually.
Yeah. All right. Well, this is a surprise because it is not Clive, who usually is secondary pick, but it is Anna Williams. He must have something. He must have something up his sleeve. Is it in particular versus Ao or Victor? We don't know. We're about to find out.
And you got to think that Season 2, Anna was super popular, so Al probably has some matchup experience, but maybe Tekken Master's like, how much experience do you have against mix-ups, though? Hold this mix.
Yeah. I mean, all you need is one. If you're betting it all on one and he decides to pick Anna, I bet you she's kind of dangerous.
Yeah.
Oh, the debuff.
First to one Anna is terrifying.
Yeah, how often can you guess?
So
Let me
scary.
put you through. Oh, and the bazooka. The range able to land here, and just like that, Tekken Master with that opening round.
Hammer chance.
Okay.
Wow. Gets a float on the roll. Got to make this hurt. Goes for Oki. Nice. Gets the low.
Pressure. This time going for the lows again. Try to call him out with the mid. Oh, Ao really has to start turning things up here. He has to find a way to get in offensively.
Yeah, trying to find his footing. Character switch might throw him off.
I feel like the more how he tries to play the up-close poke game from Tekken Master, the more trouble he's going to be in. Ao is one of those players where he's used to finding side steps, creating openings. He's one of those movement guys.
True, yeah, that's where he's getting a lot of his damage in the last matchup against Eddie. Anna, though, he's picking his spots, but he's getting swept up a lot.
Yeah, I don't think you want to be in a situation where you just look at the mix-ups. He was not able to move or step there, and just like that, Tekken Master with the surprise Anna pick up 2 rounds.
Wow.
Sidestep down forward 2. Not only is he going to get some damage here, he's going to also put himself in a situation where he's going to pop. Oh no, he decides to save it.
For Oki, doesn't want to shoot him.
Yo, he has a life lead though. No, this is not looking good for Ao.
Final chance. Can Al activate somewhere? Step, nice, beautiful. No, unfortunate. He thought he had her side. It was not far enough. Wow, and Tekken Master's gonna take it with a surprise and a switch at the very end.
Super unexpected. Did not expect him to have Ms. Williams on deck, but hey, it worked out. It worked out in good fashion because it was 3 rounds straight, and now just like that, this group in a very dangerous lower bracket. We have Ao as the first player there, going up against Ulsan later on, maybe as well. That's gonna be crazy. Oh,
Ao and Ulsan in the lower bracket already. But man, what a good switch for Tekken Master. The first to one Anna, even though everyone's like, she's the best in Season 2, it's going to be hard, man. You got to get used to their Anna.
yeah, not only do you have to get used to their Anna, again, these guys are playing with so much on the line. They want to be able to do their best, but again, we're only going to see the best as we go on in the tournament. We'll be back, of course, after this short break with more Tekken action at EWC.
Man, what a couple of sets it has been for the starting matches for Group D, man. Ulsan versus Zubair. Zubair taking it 3-1, sending Ulsan to the lower bracket, the defending 2-time champion. And we just saw Tekken Master take it over Ao 3-2 in a nail-biter set. But as you guys can see in that top right corner, we got the legend himself, Nii, coming up against Japan's Keisuke, the
like Keisuke has been one of those players has brought, especially recently, whenever he's been put on a huge stage, he has brought us some of the most excitement, doing crazy, insane Kazuya Keisuke only things. But again, it's like 2 sides of a coin. Sometimes, which Keisuke are we going to see? We've seen a very crazy Keisuke, but we've also seen a very disappointing Keisuke in how he performs in terms of just, you know, clutching things out.
We got to talk about that year 1 Keisuke at EWC, man. Game-winning combo, and then just dropping it and in that pass. He always went for the super hard Kazuya stuff. Counter hit down forward 2, perfect Electra. But since then, he's kind of like refined his like combo choices and routes, and right, it's like a lot more tournament-safe combos. So I feel like he's been leveling up a lot this year. Right after Evil Japan,
he won the big dojo in Japan as well, right?
Yeah, he won the dojo, and he got 2nd place at Super Tournament. So it's just like he was always like right there.
Yeah, definitely one of the players, along with Ikari, that has put Kazuya back on the map.
Yeah,
especially competitively in this version of Tekken. We are going to see the matchup that we kind of expected here. It is going to be Nii with Ryan going up against Keisuke with that Kazuya.
That white suit Kaz, baby.
And of course, what other stage? This is nothing more proper than where we're at right now in Paris.
That's right outside.
Yeah.
We can walk there.
Yeah, we'll go there right afterwards.
Big low parry from Keisuke to start it off, though.
All right, back to combo and follow up here. He tried to get the side step 4 at the wall. Yo, Nii with the punish.
Big walk around. Optimal punish. Damn, denies the burst with the low. That was sick. Pretty sure that's why he went for the generic low, just to beat it out on speed.
Yeah, if anybody's going to be used to fighting against Mishimas in any generation of the game, it's going to be Knee.
Been playing since Tekken 1, he said. That's actually wild.
It is pretty wild. I'm a fan of it. Anyways, we're going to go back into the matchup right now. Knee up 1-0 here. Keisuke, again, he's such an explosive player.
Oh, takes the risk on Brian?
Yeah, you know, Brian has the ability to be able to launch that as well. Has to be very, very careful how he's placing these things out.
Right. Interesting risk that Keisuke took so early. Okay, but finds a Demon Paw with the potion. Had the hit, didn't confirm though.
The sidestep 4 attack. Try to get a follow-up there, not able to do so. Okay, this time with the heat dash cancel pressure. Has it by the wall and a big counter hit Knee for your troubles.
Going for the snake eye route so he could have the install afterward. And that's why, so he could use it for the wall pressure. Back 1+2.
Good stuff from Knee, able to go 2 rounds up versus Keisuke. Now, Keisuke's going to have to find his groove again.
Still revving up the engine, you know? It's like Mishima players got to get going first.
And, you know, he doesn't get going until he starts going for hell sweeps. That, I feel like, is when he starts going. Once he starts going for it, and, you know, Knee, typically, unless he's able to react to it, he's not going to duck.
Yeah, he's been doing like every variation of Hell Sweep too. Sometimes from a Weiwu, sometimes from crouch, sometimes yeah, from anywhere.
I mean, that's where it's scary too. When you can see him do the duck, delay, Hell Sweep, that's how you know, like, oh, he's gotten into his opponent's head long enough for him to do that.
Exactly, but right now he hasn't had a chance. Finds a Demon Paw Heat Dash. Could be the rounds, very close. Nice carry.
Very deceptive on how Kazuya players are able to use that Demon Paw as well. Yeah, sure, you can sidestep it at certain ranges, but if he's able to use it just right, it makes it very, very hard to evade.
Absolutely, and there's the Hell Sweeps. Double it up. And then a third low with the stature. A safer low just in case he ducked.
Yeah, it's a full gamut to test here. What lows are you going to do? What lows are you going to punish against? Oh, again.
Another one.
Yeah.
Big forward 3 to the wall, high splat.
You got to be careful how you get up as well here. You do not want to test Knee. Oh, he had to do it that time because he messed up the combo.
There he goes. He got the punish this time. And the confirmation. Off the side.
Okay, he's still going to get some damage here. Let's see what he does. Okay, mix. Sidestep 4, the attack here, the follow-up here, looking to close things out, stature kick, and just like that, we're tied up. Final round.
Yeah, really safe. Only like 2 Hell Sweeps. Doesn't go to it too often, just 1 round of Hell Sweeps.
Trying to chase him down here, and a big call out there with that wall standing one. It's like, oh, you're going to go for something cute?
Yup,
Let me show you something
check
cuter.
this out.
Whoa, the combo didn't work.
Weiwu stature, just to hit him grounded. Cannonball out of nowhere, get off of me.
What's an electric versus a cannonball?
Right.
All right, here we go. Big damage here from Brian. Oh, he
tried to punish the kip up, yeah.
This is a punish that because what is going on, brother?
The old Keisuke came back. Hold on.
He's here. Better early than later, right?
Right. Get it out now. Out of the air.
He beat out the orbital with it. He's going to get the wall here.
Yo.
If that hits clean, he's going to close
He
it out.
got it.
Yeah.
Nicely done. Almost dropped it there.
I mean, he did drop it.
Yeah.
He did drop it, but he reacted in time to close things out. Keisuke able to take game number 1 against Knee. Bro, he is rolling his eyes. If he rolls it back any further, he's going to lose them.
Right.
But he was able to get game number 1. So Keisuke from Japan on the scoreboard here. And again, some of the most brilliant Mishima play that you're going to see comes from this young man here from Japan.
You know, recently, Knee has been said on an interview, he thinks Kazuya's top 5 in the game. So this could be one of the reasons why, because of players like Keisuke, like Hikari that he faces up against.
Would not be surprised. They're back into the matchup here.
Ooh, slowest Weibus, methodical Weibus.
I love it. Knee not phased as well. He's like, go ahead and do it. What are you
I've never seen him Weibu like this.
I mean, especially in a game like Tekken 8, like how often do people get a chance to do that, right?
Yeah.
I feel like it's only with defensive players, like especially legacy defensive players like with me, like, oh, go ahead. What are you going to do with it?
Right.
Are you going to hurt me?
Right. You can't do nothing. You ain't going to pull the trigger. You got it in you.
Oh, and see? Because what are you going to do? You're going to do an electric and get launched?
It's like, oh, all that to get launched, huh? Sick.
Oh, had an opportunity for a respawn there. Not able to do it here. Let's see what kind of pressure. What a block.
Oh, it just takes the advantage instead of the damage.
Okay. The pressure.
Oh. Weibu feints. Nothing out of it.
Yo!
Okay, he kept it safe, he kept it clean, able to go for the quick 3-piece into the rage art. I like it, Casey able to get that round here, but man, that could have gone either way.
That was crazy for a second. The first half of the round, Keisuke with the slow, methodical. I've never seen him wave at that tempo before. It's always like the fast one, you know?
It's scary when they start doing the slow one because you know they can obviously do it much faster. Because again, it's how they utilize all their moves out of the wave dash.
Exactly, and they're switching up the timing on that as well. But again, that left knee from Brian, such a good button.
Yeah.
In that close range pocket.
He has a great read for when Casey is going to be pressing buttons. That's the third time he's already gotten that counter hit forward 3.
Takes the jab punish after the down forward 1-4. Ooh.
Okay, big chance here.
Counter hit, 1-2-1. One more poke, and there it is. Knee, brave blows.
Yeah, very, very strong round there from Knee. Showcasing his level of control against Keisuke. Keisuke a bit hesitant now to go in offensively.
Yeah, his wave speed has gotten back to the slow ones, actually. Ooh, check out this Requiem. Slow wave, check out this elbow.
Oh, but I like it here. This time getting him to flinch. Goes for the mid option out of the crouch dash.
It's like he's doing the slow wave to see like when Knee's trying to duck on it. I don't know. He's really messing with him, though. Toshi.
Can he do it?
Damn, down jab after everything? Does not want to give up a turn and gets low parried because of it.
And just because of that, Knee is going to be able to heal a lot of his life back.
Oh, that cost it.
Never mind. Who cares about the healing? He killed him. He killed him.
Brian damage.
Okay, trying to check him there. Portis back 2, the follow-up here.
Oh, sidestep electric did not come out.
The insurance of having a good down forward 2 is always nice.
You're right.
Okay.
Ooh, patricide for the pressure. Slow hell sweep into 4-4-2. Got mixed.
Not just that, we're about to order a hot dog.
The resplash though.
Oh, he hesitated a little bit too much. Knee letting it fire out there with the 1-2-4 counter hit.
Are we back on the down jabs again? Knee's looking for the down jabs now. Can't do it. Down forward 2. Keep out.
Yep. This time going to keep it nice and simple. Tying it up on rounds here. And now this is such an important round here. See, can he pull it off?
We're fishing for it again. That forward 3.
Uh-oh.
Oh, keep out electric.
Not just that, he gets the follow big damage on the combo. He should be able to push towards the wall.
Nice carry.
Oh, he was just short of it.
The angle didn't work out because the sidestep 4s.
It's the mustard. Or is it the ketchup?
Buster! At the wall, the pressure.
Oh, he got hit.
Sidewall though, can he pick it up? Nice.
Yo, big adjustment here from Knee. Resplat, follow up. Bop, 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 bop.
Nice block. One more chance for, yeah, but the heat smash for the low crush. Smart choice.
Beats out the hell sweep option there. It was just too fast for what he was trying to do. And Knee tying things up now, 1 game apiece. Again, that could have been really nasty if Casey was, whoa, the notebook is out.
Instantly. Dude, that's page 1 too. He's like.
So he wrote Knee, anti-Knee at page 1?
Bro, that was wild. Look at the strats here. Instantly to the books, instantly to the notes. What tendencies does Knee have? He likes to do that forward 3 a lot. I'm getting caught by it. Maybe I should mix here. I don't know.
I hope one of those notes says, I'm going to tech roll. Yeah. At the wall, I'm going to tech roll. Test him. Let's see.
He ain't got him.
He can't hit him every time.
Right?
That menacing wind pose there from Knee. He looks so happy.
I've never seen him this happy.
Yeah,
this is great.
Shout out to Knee.
The legend,
true legend of the game. This guy has mentioned he's been playing the game since Tekken 1, but has been really competing at the world stage since, I would say, Tekken 5.
Right.
Tekken 5 Dark Resurrection. He really started to travel and make a name for not only himself, but also his fellow countrymen. And it was going to go back into the proper Paris stage.
Fitting. Very, very fitting. One apiece. Who's going to pull ahead? This is important. Stature kick to start it off. Low, 19 frame low to start it off is feeling a type of way.
Yeah, feeling some kind of way, but this time mixing it up, gets a counter hit on the wall, standing 1+2 as well. Always a good time. Man, he is gut checking here with these down forward 1s.
Oh, I got a down forward 1 too. Let's check this out. You want a down forward 1 battle? I got it too. Jabs and down forward 1s, baby.
They're playing up close too.
Really close.
Could be very dangerous on how he's able to kind of utilize here.
The closer you get, the closer you might be getting the counter hit as well.
D442 and gets the patricide out of the air. Again!
Punish. Oh, nice adjustment from Knee. He knew the wall was going to come into play. He has the resplat, the side wall stun though. Okay. Time's wasted here.
Low smash is good.
He's still alive though.
Can he burn up clock?
Oh! The
why
punish.
did he do it?
That was crazy.
Oh, why did he do? He thought he could probably burn a second or two, but the good thing is Knee ran up before the laser.
You got to remember, Knee's been playing since Tekken 1. He saw that laser since Tekken 2. Not going to work.
Dude, don't even try it.
Don't even try it, buddy.
Nice. And gets the Snake Eyes installed. Beautiful.
Okay.
R duck in his face. Do the hell sweep, he said.
Another jab, counter hit string, able to land here. Knee trying to continue with the lead here, but a big wall standing 1-2. This is huge for Keisuke. He's going to push back the other side.
Win pistons.
Pistones.
Oh, okay.
With laser. Okay. Decides to use the resources.
Can he use his? Use the smash. Okay. Has wall positioning. Keisuke doing a good job fighting off.
Oh, the punish not in time.
Had the hit. Doesn't matter. Got it anyways. Keisuke ties it up. Keeping it real close.
Keeping it tight between these two.
Oh, the range on that. Yo! What the? He got those.
Okay.
He's feeling himself. He's feeling himself.
And the wall. This is huge damage here. 108 damage for the opening combo.
Oh, he tried an orbital too. Couldn't get off the floor. Mixed.
Yo, Keisuke with a perfect round.
The fear of the hell sweep is always that is a perfect Kazuya round. Round start down for 2, get the electric and a hell sweep in there.
I mean, usually we would be screaming still from that, but again, this guy, we've seen him do it time and again.
He still goes for it in tournament. Love to see it.
Yo, you can't let him get away with this knee. You can't let him get away with this.
Oh, Knee has him up against the ropes. Trying to keep him there. Trying to step with him.
Oh, the hatches are starting to come out.
Beats the burst. Nice. But doesn't splat anymore. Season 3. Oh, deep crouch dash hell sweep. Again.
Oh, no way.
Help. Oh. Knee guessing for his life right now. That was the good, perfect spacing.
He had the combo opportunity afterwards. Oh, he's dead. He's hella dead. He is hella dead.
Wow.
He got a little too greedy with his approach.
Yeah, he's like, I'm going to keep forcing the 50-50. Knee calling it out with the rage art.
All right, here we go to a very pivotal round between these players. Who's going to have the lead? Whoever has this is going to be up 2-1.
Wow. I think he keeps just trying to step around like a hell sweep, but getting tagged by the deep 4-4-2.
Cannonball straight, able to land last time here. Resets the situation. Casey with a huge life lead, just poking.
Keisuke using all the fastest tools. Jab, down jab, generic down 4. Doesn't want to give up anything.
This is huge. Big opportunity. He has to adjust side wall.
A big step around that. Yo, takes the risk with the get up 3.
Yo, he gets a punish.
Toe kick to get up. Knee keeping his +1. Denied on the smash.
He floated him out of the sky, able to capitalize, and just like that, Keisuke is up 2-1 against Knee. Dude, this is such a crazy group.
This is an insane group. Zubair over Ulsan, Tekken Master over Ao, and right now we got Knee versus Keisuke, and Keisuke is taking the lead?
Yeah, and the winner of this matchup is going to go up against Zubair later on. This is crazy.
Oh, man.
Anyways, back into the action.
EWC, man. The highest of the high level here.
Okay. What an answer there from Keisuke.
Big whiff gets met with an electric.
We pay for the electricity here.
Gotta pay for
it. Stature. Nice. I like the micro side steps there from Nietzsche. Be able to get out.
This is the link.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Needed that for the heal. Rare drop from Knee. Big block.
Not enough life left to deal with the power crush afterwards, and look at that. Keisuke continuing with that lead.
Oh, the fast waves are out. The fast waves are out. He's feeling
himself. He's feeling himself.
Both jockeying for positioning in each other's face. Missed him with punish electric.
Not gonna let him get away with it. Let's see what he does.
Ooh. No punish. They're both playing so fast, up close. Nobody wants to give each other breathing room. Now, disengage. Back in. To the wall. What are we doing with the routing here? We're setting it up? No, we're going for damage.
All right. Goes for the low afterwards. The follow-up here. Knee with a nice flash duck. Able to close out that round here. Still get the punish. Tied up on rounds here. Again, Knee needs these rounds. It needs the game to tie things up.
Trying to find that Requiem in that mid-range. As soon as he gets out of this pocket space, he's like, let me use my long range too. Big block on the Hell Sweep. One of the first ones.
Uh-oh. Now pushing. Let's see what he does. Gets the wall. The follow-up here. Big damage. Look at that damage. 104.
Nice punish there. Good patience from Keisuke. Good eye.
Had to use it. The follow-up here. Punish again this time.
For it.
Okay.
Nice fuzzy there from Knee.
He pressed.
No way. Boo, boo, Boa Crusher. Easy punish to take the round. Beautiful.
Big call out there from Keisuke. Not able to land it. And now it is an advantage of Knee. If he is able to take this round here, he's going to tie things up and bring it to a potential final game.
That is so crazy. Low poke and dash low parry?
Yep. You got to call those out. It's crazy, right?
Yeah, the movement from Knee.
Ooh, here we go.
L sweep into the stature. Safe for low in case he ducked. The battle of the low pokes. Big call out on the Hell Sweep.
This time blocking a big one. The follow-up here, if he does this properly, he might be able to get it one more final. No, he might
With
be
the
dead.
dash, it
he
should
might be dead.
Enough. Doesn't even need it. Nicely calculated from Knee.
All right, Knee on the scoreboard once again, pushing into a final game. MYK, what do you think here? You're Keisuke. You have to be thinking like, God, I can't let him come back. It's been a slow race. I landed that sick-ass combo,
Dude,
and he's going to beat me. Nah.
I had so many chances to close out the set already. He started like going faster on the Weibus. Maybe it goes back to the game 1, game 2 strategy. Slow Weibus, play the game with them in that neutral space. Both of them just doing such a good job of controlling the pace and the spacing for both of their characters.
You know, Knee has been playing very, very passive. He's been using his reflexes, his reactions, but we know there's a level that Knee can turn things up where he goes in offensively, and that becomes really scary when he starts mixing that up into his gameplay. But will we see that? Will he even go for it? We're about to find out because they're laying it all on the line here. This is the final round or final set of rounds between these two. Winner will move on.
This is it. Who's going to stay on the upper bracket side? Keisuke coming in hot right now with the patricides.
Yeah, he is trying to light up Knee right now with a huge life lead here in round number 1 of our final game. Again, yo, I'm going to call you out. You're going to go for those pokes. I'm going to go for a forward 3.
Got that left knee in his face. Hold this damage. Oh my God, 101 Brian damage. Under the jab. Both these characters kind of have not so great jabs. So
yeah.
Not surprising.
I mean, that's why they use the jab to help set up everything else.
Yup.
They have to, and look at that Knee chipping away, able to get that lead. It's the first lead in a while here for Knee.
Very slowly. Keep out jet upper. Okay. That's a new one.
I mean, it's kind of an electric, right?
Yeah, it kind of is.
Oh,
season 3, new knockdown.
Gets a knockdown and the follow-up there with the steel pedal. Patricide follow-up here.
Nice combo, sick.
Yeah, not only was it sick, it's going to do all kinds of, damage.
Knee, okay, couldn't hold on to that pressure after that while standing 2.
What an answer there from Keisuke, though. Able to bring the rounds back here.
What is this jet upper? Keep out.
I think he's trying to set something up. He's trying to push for a reaction. Again with the steel pedals.
Steal 3 of them. Help. He lost 40% off of that already.
That was crazy.
Where are you stepping? High splat conversion with a down forward 2. Flip him over. Okazemi Juicy. He's staying patient on the ground. Hitome!
Oh, here we go. Keisuke 1 round away. Can he do it? Can he send Knee to the lower bracket? Oh, Knee's about to turn up. He's about to turn things up.
It's crazy. So crazy. 1 counter hit for Brian, though. Big lead. Oh, but get out of my face, he said. Electric.
Oh, but he misses a combo.
Not again.
This is unfortunate.
Not like this.
Ghost of Christmas Past coming to haunt you once again.
Not like this.
Oh, he did pull the trigger.
Had to believe. The delay caught him. Knee in the driver's seat. Smash, +9.
Oh, we might be going somewhere familiar, Mike. We might be going somewhere familiar, but the hell sweeps are coming out.
Wow, get up 3 is good.
Keisuke on a sliver.
1-2-1, and we got a double to Ichi.
Here we go, a final round situation. Who wants it more? Only one of these players will move on the upper side of the bracket.
Oh, the movement, the jab control. Whoever gets the first pokes. Counter hit while standing 1+2 from Keisuke.
Okay, gets the second hit, the follow-up here on the punish.
Whew.
Yeah, so watch out. Oh, he almost had it.
Oh, that was terrifying. He almost got him.
Statures again. I think Casey's going to be content with just going for those.
God. The hell sweep with the heat extension. It's enough. Keisuke takes it over knee 3-2 with a pop-up. Wow.
Ooh, look at him. He is feeling good. And man,
He earned it.
This is crazy. Casey moving on. He has to fight against Zubair later on, but now the lower bracket is looking even crazier. We already have Ao there, and then now Knee.
And Ulsan.
And Ulsan. Oh my gosh, you're right.
What is happening in Group D, man?
3 of our 4 opening games were filled with just high-octane action.
Wow.
Shout outs to Japan. Keisuke with that Kazuya.
Bringing that heat, bro. Bringing that heat. It might be the year of Mishima's, bro. Ikari just needed to open the gates, and now they believe.
And look at that, the way that he was able to close things out with that big damage towards the very end. Finally able to clutch it out and believing in the thing that helped him get there in the first place. The hell sweeps, the mix-ups, the Mishima madness. But good stuff to Keisuke. We will see him a little bit later on today. But of course, we're going to see a lot more Tekken action, but we're going to have to take a quick break as we get back with more. All right, here we have our 4th game in this opening round here of Group D. We have Farzeen from Pakistan going up against America's Ninja Killer.
Yeah, I'm sure a lot of NA players right now are looking up to Ninja Killer to have a big showing here. The whole hope and soul and everything for NA is riding on Ninja Killer right now.
Yeah, let's see if he's going to be able to do it because, you know, Farzeen is a well-traveled player here. Young gun from Pakistan, able to do so much work over the last few years in Tekken 7 and, of course, just going into Tekken 8. He has done great work with his Victor, his Lydia.
Yep.
But, again, we know he can play a number of characters. Ninja Killer, highest-ranked online player, first one to reach Tekken God Infinity online. But he's proving that he can do things offline as well. Multi-game master. He is not a Steve player. Don't let the screen fool you. He is a Law player.
Wow, and he locked in the character he got Infinite with.
With first.
Yeah.
Wow, so he is putting in a test.
Big man himself.
Did he get some intel as well? Because, you know, there's a lot of people that seem to be able to know when they say that there's not that many Fakrumon players in Pakistan.
Really? Okay. So that could be a reason why. Maybe he got that intel from somebody.
Yeah, it might have been bad intel. Maybe the Pakistani scene is putting it out there on purpose.
Oh, dang.
But this is a surprise. I thought he was going to pick Law. Anyways, we are going to go into the action. We got Farzeen going up against Ninja Killers in Paris. Let's see what he got.
Ooh, big gladiator stage as well. Coliseum. Harder to reach the walls, but a little bit smaller than Yakushima and stuff.
Yeah, big test here is to see what do you know. Do you know how to fight against this character? You would have to imagine Ninja Killer fights against a lot of Victor as well.
True, yeah. A lot of NA Victors.
Very popular character, yes. Anyways, going into the action here right now. Farzeen with the huge life lead, but fighting back, able to heal some of that life back. Good check there.
Reversal break jet kick. Get that power crush out of here.
That was such a sick sequence there from Ninja Killer. Able to pull out the jet kick at the right time. As you know, you heard that crashing glass beats out the power crush in those situations.
That's such a sick effect that they added. The reversal break effect. And jet kick is one of the few moves in the game that breaks armor just wrong.
Okay. Farzeen looking for ways to open up his opponent. Wow. Nice sidestep attack there from Ninja Killer. Gets the follow-up as well.
Ninja Killer just setting the pace right now. Nice punish. Also got the Garuda install as well. Goes for the mid follow-up.
Okay, oh, gets him with the down forward too. Big launch. Yo, you better not drop this combo, Ninja Killer.
Ooh, we going for the hard stuff too?
Okay, he should be able to close it out.
Hey, Ninja Killer, 2 quick rounds. What the fuck, come on, pick? Round start down 4 to start it off. Farzin hasn't even had like a crazy sequence yet.
Yeah, I mean, he hasn't had a chance to really get his offense started. Other than a few low pokes here and there, Ninja Killer has been proving himself to be very strong in how he's reacting.
Going through the big forward 1+2 swipe, and we're going to hold the Rama stance.
Oh, big counter. About even on life for both of these players. They both have heat as well. Heat engaged for Ninja Killer.
Nice block and punish from Farzin. He needs that. Heat on the table for Farzin as well, but doesn't even get a chance to activate.
3 rounds straight?
What?
3 rounds straight? Ninja Killer looking very calm and composed here with the surprise Fakumram pick. Maybe not a surprise to most people that may be watching him and follow him online, because they obviously know that he plays this as a character in his core lineup.
But then this
man,
is very surprising, because a lot of times when people say you don't travel internationally for tournaments, your first couple tournaments, you're going to get nervous, you don't know what to do. Look at the first game, 3 rounds straight.
Well, no, you got to remember, how did he qualify to get here? He did it through EVO. He got top 8, the sole NA player at EVO in Las Vegas. And again, you had to beat a lot of players to get into that top 8.
True.
So he can definitely do it. You know, this is, yeah, to most people know him for his online accolades, but he has been able to put in work on the offline scene, play against a lot of international players. Even leading up to this, he was at DreamHack, I think it was DreamHack Atlanta.
Yeah, it was
and he
really
was able to
close.
play against a lot of the international players there as well. Anyways, the big switch. The big switch, and I like this. You're going to fight fire with fire?
I like it. I like it.
So we got Farzin with the lady. Did you see that right around the gates? Like you're gonna
1-2, bro. Yo, chill.
You're gonna go for a high. Let me go for a big punish at the start.
Big knees and elbows. Oh my goodness! Another jet kick out of nowhere. Dude, Farzin hasn't even got to play yet. What is going on?
This is crazy.
This is actually crazy. There was one moment earlier this year where Farzin was looking unstoppable. Okay, finally get some signs of life. Back one, engage at the wall. Do we have the wall-to-wall? Close.
Very close here, but he gets a political storm follow-up here, no?
Hold the smash, gets 1. Red tape and a counter hit to get the round.
Able to finally get around on the scoreboard here. Can Farzin use Lydia to help get the momentum back in this set?
Okay, back 1, keeping that +2.
Okay, running 3, pressure again. Here comes Ninja Killer here, going for the mix-ups.
Oh, trying to go for the horse 3. Oh, wow, just out of range, unfortunate.
4-1+2 gets the Garuda follow-up here. And a nice punish here.
Ooh, optimal follow-up as well. Oh, the slappy kick.
All right, Ninja Killer tying things up here. Game number 2. Oh, I like it.
Counter hit confirmation.
Bro, look at this wall splat. Look at this damage. What's the mix? Goes for the flappy once again. Into the heat smash.
Oh, the low.
He's challenged. Got hit by a oh my goodness. 3+4 able to land. Brother, that is 2 rounds uncontested now. After Farzin was able to finally get a round on the scoreboard.
He had to work so hard for it. Back 1, engage to the wall. Got the wall positioning. Only +2 now, so he tries to armor out.
I still like that he was able to get out of the corner there, but now having to deal with the life deficit. Farzin looking really strong here. And look at
tight.
that. 1 more hit can do it, but he gets punished this time.
Oh, good choice. Safe mid to close it out. Farzin ties it back with the Lydia.
Yeah, I like that quick check there with that mid. Oh.
Damn, the super keep. Called out on the 3-4-4 from Farzin.
Oh, this is huge.
Yo, pull out. Nice. Now the tornado to the wall. Goes for the grounded hit for better scaling. Unblockable. Called out for staying down. Wait.
Oh, he interrupted.
Okay, we are back after break. We can see Farzin versus Ninja Killer, Lydia versus Fakuman.
Activated, but gets the link off the horse 3. Low.
Okay, Farzin gets the point there.
Oh man, what do you think? Do you think he's gonna pick Law now because of this?
I think so.
You think so? I feel like Law has so many tools where he can kind of deal with how Lydia is played, but maybe he has his confidence like, I'm going to try Falcon one more time.
Maybe.
It wasn't that bad because, he was up 2 rounds to 1 at one point and then just the steamroll started.
True, he did gather a lot of data with the Falcon. Yeah, he's sticking with it. You're right.
Okay.
1-1 is the score against Farzin against Ninja Killer. 1-1 is the score.
Both of these players have shown some of their cards.
Okay, fastest by Lydia.
Power crush is good.
I like it. Okay,
Lydia
pressure
is
here,
going
pushing towards the wall here.
aggressively against Fakuman.
Having to deal with this mix-up.
Then the smash, what are we doing with it? Going mid. Down jab to alleviate some pressure.
Fakuram has got a great pressure right there. And Fakuram has been knocked out by Lydia right there.
Farzin has to be playing
point
with a
toward
different level of confidence
Farzin.
right now.
Yeah, he's getting real comfortable now in this set.
Uh-oh. Ninja Killer looking for ways to just kind of get pressure back.
Nice, there it is, the
Neat
punish.
there. Okay, combo has been initiated by Ninja Killer right there.
Nice carry.
Lydia is pinned against the wall and now, okay, springed back but still is pinned against the wall.
That cross up.
Oh, big launch there. You're going to go for that downward
Okay,
B. Prepare to get punished.
Oh,
another combo.
I think he just
And
missed the first
Lydia
one,
has been
unfortunately.
knocked out
that's,
by
that's just
Fakuman
weird
Ninja
missing
Killer.
put there. Maybe Farzin ended up losing that round because of that.
Yeah, unfortunate drop there.
Okay. Continue with the pressure with the 4-4-2. Ninja Killer fighting a way, trying to find a way to pick his shots, but a sidestep gets the follow there. 4-4-1+2 as
Sidestep
well.
went
But
wrong
this
and
is a
has
bad
been
situation
pinned
for
against the
Farzin.
wall
You have to get away
and
from
getting
the wall.
numerous amount of lows right there.
Are adding up.
They are all landing.
Heat has been initiated and Fakuman is pinned against the wall now. He will have turned well a stomp right there.
Now goes for the mid options.
Again low. Now Fakuman is in danger and Heat Smash. Knockout by Heat Smash right there. Another point towards Farzin.
Can Ninja Killer make some adjustments
2-1.
here?
2-1 is the score now. We can see Fakuman has been launched in the air and combo has been initiated. Fakuman is pinned against the wall now.
To the wall, resplat combo.
And now Heat has been initiated. Fakuman is still pinned against the wall. Great stomp right there.
The pressure coming out.
Fakuman has initiated but wasn't able to do it successfully right there.
Oh, he tried to catch him.
And his Heat is about to get finished. Okay, Heat has been spent out all and he is pinned against wall and here Fakuma ends.
3 rounds to 1.
Another points towards Farzin. Farzin has won this
right now, and
match.
Ninja Killer to make a character choice, a final character choice in this set.
2-1.
He has to. He has to. Ran out of gas in the tank.
It worked at the very start.
He did more than enough. Got that one
Ninja
game,
Killer is seemingly questioning himself.
Martial law.
Farzin moving towards with
Law is also not
confidence.
used as much either in Pakistan.
Yeah, I feel like that too. It's really kind of just
Okay.
matcha and like
Match
Ninja
point for
Killer with the
Farzin now. Lydia against Fakuman. Law. Ninja Killer has took the law now. Can you see some action of Law?
Farzin did like hint at like having a law secondary
Okay.
earlier in like season 1. He never picked it.
Law is okay. Combo has been initiated by the Law here. Now Lydia seems to be in danger. Is about to get pinned against the wall. Okay, Lydia is pinned against the wall, but wall doesn't give any pretty advantage to the Law.
Anybody's back because they're literally fighting out of a corner.
Okay, great throw. Unexpectedly
Follow here with the nunchuck.
a successful
You gotta
throw.
sidle one way to avoid
Heat
that
has been
nunchuck
initiated
after
by
two from
Lydia, trying to escape the fury of Law right there. Heat smash. Successful heat smash by Farzin right there.
Jab check. While setting forward
Okay,
with the
both
dragon
are
roll.
almost equal. And this seems the victory for Ninja Killer. Law has
Able to
won
slowly
the
but surely
round.
fight, and you got to remember.
Round start, Nigi Appa.
Big uppercut.
Okay, combo has been initiated in the start of the round. Pinned against the wall. Great damage. Half damage has been done. Great slide. Almost perfect. Almost perfect it is. It is perfect. Ninja Killer took another round right there. 2 rounds back to back. It is match point for Farzin, but now it looks like Ninja Killer is going to take away the victory right now.
After running 2. Doubles up on the Dragons.
Yep.
then back away.
Okay, they are playing
find an
peacefully
opening
now.
here, again, trying to get him to
Lydia
flinch.
has
He's
got
running out
silenced
his
right now. Heat
Yeah,
has been
data from
used.
those double dragons. Maybe next time he'll do a single dragon hammer
Okay,
to
nice
slide.
throw.
Almost was able to land
Wall
here.
is trying
The
to
follow-up,
take
what's he
her
gonna do with
to
it?
the wall
Oh,
to
just a
build
low
some
tap.
pressure.
Nice
Okay, combo has been initiated and Lydia is pinned down against the wall.
Boom.
Heat has been took away
Brave War combo
and
follow-up here. What's he gonna
only
do?
a
Oh,
bit
gotta
of
be
health is
careful.
left for Lydia.
Nice block
And
on
here,
the low, and Ninja
3-0.
just like that.
Farzin have lost
And we are
3-0.
going to a
Ninja Killer have made a
final
great comeback.
Pakistan versus USA. Farzin versus
Ninja Killer
Who are you gonna pick?
has got the victory.
Literally trading games, man.
And that was a very one-sided one too.
He's trying to
seemed like,
hide
you know
his
what, I am,
happiness right
a
there.
bit more equipped to
Ninja
deal and
Killer
sidestep
is
and
not
move
trying to
around
show
this
his
thing,
happiness.
And he made it work. Once he was able to kind of rotate around, get the wall positioning.
Now
he
it's the
looked like he was in
final
cruise
match
control.
To that round
for
start
the
down 4-2
round.
combo with the sidewall, that adjustment.
Final match for the side.
So clean.
It was an adjustment with the side wall stun.
Yeah.
Into a follow-up into an optimized
Full
combo.
wall combo afterward. I was like, what? Usually the combo ends at that sidewall.
Yeah. And you know him showcasing his ability
Now
to
the
kind of
mind
sidestep
game
around
is
his
going
opponent.
on of
Why is one of the
changing the
most
character.
dangerous characters in
Will
the game.
Farzin change the
Fully to your
character
side.
or will Farzin
you're gonna
keep
get
still
taken in the
law?
junkyard for sure.
Or will
Junkyard
Ninja
or
Killer
even
change
like
its
4-3,
character?
DSS forward 2-2-2, 3 plus 4-4. That does such a big chunk of damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guess wrong, you die. Anyways, we are. He's switching. He's trying to find a
Soul searching right now, man.
Wait,
It's like final game between these two.
My hopes are going with Ninja Killer.
He went back.
He had made a great
I don't
comeback right
disagree
there.
with this.
You can see.
I think he will have certain tools. that
Okay,
will
it's
be equipped,
Victor
of
versus
course,
Law.
during the Paris
Farzin
stage.
has changed its character. It's
kidding,
Victor
man.
versus
This
Law.
is coming up
Final
on the
match.
That's it.
Will it
Field advantage for somebody.
come? Will Ninja
Shout out to the
Killer
crowd, of
come
course, they are
victorious
here
or will
to watch
Farzin
this
come
good-ass
victorious?
Tekken.
We're here, baby, in France, on the scene.
Okay,
Crush with the
heat
up forward
initiated
three
by Law
engage.
in the start of the match.
Try to catch him. There goes to the back one. Ninja Killer
Nice
looking for
low
these
right
openings.
there.
this is where
Okay,
it's
nice
going, man.
poisonous arrow right there. Great.
No fear.
I can't believe
We're
these
letting
guys
it
are.
rip. We're letting
these
it
guys
rip.
are going
Okay,
crazy.
combo has been
This time.
initiated
You know, this is probably
by
the reason why
Victor.
he picked Victor to begin with, to go up against the law.
Pinned
match.
against the wall. Law has been
Yeah.
came back to its
Time to
feet
party.
now.
Draw my shit.
Sidestep moved away from wall,
He went for the back.
and now Victor is about to get pinned to the wall,
Again
but
with a
no.
4-3, try to catch
A
him with
bit
it.
late. Law was a
Both
bit
players have
late.
used their resources.
So scary.
Now
20
it's
seconds
rage
left. Slide
for
blocked.
Victor. Will
Took the risk.
Yeah, not going to be a huge damage
okay,
because
combo
he
has been
pulled out of
initiated by the
aerial state,
Victor,
but he has
and
the
Law
wall
has been
positioning
pinned
and
to the
timer.
wall.
10 seconds. running
Okay,
mix.
Law has been back to its foot, and now it seems Victor is knocked out.
Wow.
That was huge. Able to get that
Farzin
big
has
punish.
lost
Ninja
the
Killer with
first
the
round
lead
of the
now.
match right here.
Farzin with the head. No, he's like, no, I couldn't believe he blocked that.
Now
How did he
Farzin
know?
seems to be in a quite
Nice little jab,
pressure.
interrupt. Went for
Big
the poison
step.
arrow.
Seems to be underconfident,
Stand for
but
it.
still
Don't even
trying to
try it.
initiate
4-4-2
combo
the
spin,
poison.
pinning Law against the
Oh,
wall.
the counter.
Okay,
Yep, and he's going to get
Great.
the splat. The follow-up is going to be a ton of damage here
Heat
on the side of Farzin.
Heat have been
Low
initiated.
tap. Into the mid.
Constantly
Low tap again.
aggressively fighting. Oh,
No,
parry!
sir.
Oh,
Parry
it's gonna
was
be
a
a good
saver
one.
for the Law.
Yo,
Lifesaver for the
Oh
Law.
my god.
Now combo has been initiated.
As well. Oh, he's still
Oh, slide wasn't to be successful, and now Law has been knocked out.
The
Farzin
consistency
got
on being able to
its
block and call
point,
that out.
gaining
That's
its
both
confidence and
Like,
aggression
Ninja
back.
Killer's testing another one. He's like, you're not gonna duck again. He's like, I will duck.
Starting
again.
with
You
a
can't mix me up.
I mean, both of these
Okay,
players have been
nice.
really good about scanning out those bigger lows. And it was going to go into
Okay, now Victor has been initiated. Victor is in the air and initiated right there.
Right there.
Pinned against the
Oh,
wall.
he's trying to go for the cross up 4-4-4 tech.
Oh, he's trying to catch him. Big counter hit.
Camera in my eyes.
Good punish here from Farzin. The adjustment, he's going to push at the wall.
Can he get a clean splat? Nice. Full
Oh.
charge up back two into pressure. Stands cancel. Keep himself safe. Fishing for that counter hit after the heat dash.
Okay, the punish. The legend kick. Trying to keep him there. Has to be
Okay,
careful.
perfect time,
Oh my
perfect
gosh,
timing of Heat. Heat initiation was at perfect timing, and now Victor has been knocked out by Ninja Killer. Now it's match point for Victor, match point for Law right there.
Farzin is still looking very fierce
force as well. Sidestep launch.
That's how you counter the DSS.
Okay, starting combo initiated by Victor, pinned against the wall. Law is suffering a great damage.
Watch out for that low heat smash as well. He's been so good about using it.
Wow.
Law is again in the combo, and now it seems danger for the Law. Will Law able to survive this round and make a comeback in this round? Okay, Victor has been got into the combo. Law has initiated the combo. Oh, the great try of throw, but wasn't able to complete it.
He was already planning on doing the arrow. Oh, he can't come normal hit confirm it.
Oh, great throw right there.
He's still on the table for Ninja.
Law has recovered its very much of health right now. 9 seconds remaining. 8, 7, 6, 5. Now Victor has took the knockout right there on the 4th second.
Final round.
Final round of the match here. It will decide the winner of this set. My hopes are with Ninja Killer. Law will. I think Law will win here.
At the wall, but he finds an engage to get out of trouble.
Okay. Combo has been initiated. Victor is pinned against the wall. Hit has been initiated. Oh. Victor initiated a combo too, trying to make its comeback. Has regained its health.
The Tekken gods
now Law is back onto its feet. Just one combo for Law, and Law will win this round right here.
This is so tense. Down 2.
They're both in range.
Both are seemingly perfect. Okay, Victor has pulled out its sword, and Farzin has made its comeback and won the round, won the match. The set has been won by Farzin.
Down to the
it was a great tense match.
Final move choices. Give it up, man.
Great intense match till now I have seen.
Played their hearts out.
God, that was crazy. Farzin, we're going to see him later today in the upper bracket. But that means Ninja Killer now in the lower bracket against
Shark-infested waters.
Against Ao, against Ulsan. That is going to be a battle. And you guys, this is too crazy.
Bro, what a way that set went. You know, Farzin picking the victor at first, probably wasn't expecting the Fakamron coming out of Ninja Killer. He did the job with the Fakamron, but man, back to the Law switch, taking out the Lydia, and then back to Victor. The character matches were so fun in this one.
And Mike, I had such a good time
Victor's
just watching the
sword did its job perfectly right there.
Against one another. Oh my God, it was crazy. These guys are still in it. We're going to be watching them a little bit later today. But again, I urge you guys to stand
pretty
in there.
intense and serious match going on.
Yes. Woo!
But Farzin won it. Farzin made a great comeback right here. Stay tuned on the stream of EWC 2026. Taken 8 group stages, day 1. Myself, Snehapur with Daydreamer. We'll be back in a
baby. 4
match.
sets down. Group D off to a sensational start, much like Group C was. Welcome back into the Allianz Vault. I'm Taylor Reflections Noble, Ruking, Majin, Obama. Good to see you boys. My lord, that last set had you dropping to your knees, brother.
Oh my god, I was on the floor after that match. That was incredibly hype, Reflections. And the thing was, he had the game-winning combo at the end there, and then for some reason it dropped and it allowed Farzin to bring it back. And out of nowhere, and you mentioned before as well, the hit confirm, he could have done it a couple of rounds before. It was all Ninja Killer.
It's just so hard sometimes when the lights are on in that moment, especially when so many times your opponent has shown you, like, yo, bro, are you going to keep going to this option? I'm going to stop. Like, you saw Slide almost got removed from the equation towards the end of that set like that, just because Farzin is so good about consistently checking for him. And when it just comes down to it and you just need that little bit, sometimes the last hit can be the hardest when they get this game.
That was the one where he was like really scared to
Yeah, bro, that was a nuts set for sure, bro. Coming down to the wire. Farzin, though, representing Falcons. He's not there just yet the next phase, but he's looking good to do so. Falcons could very well have 3 members in the next phase, which is insane for their championship run. But obviously for Ninja Killer, He drops down to the lower bracket, but this guy has an interesting story, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. You know, an incredible player. He's played multiple games at a really high level, but wow.
At championship level, global elite level.
Yeah, as well. But it's so unfortunate that he drops down into that loser side as well. It's going to be so difficult to make it out into phase 2, Margin Obama.
Yeah, difficult, but not impossible. And again, you got to look at the kind of players that are in this group. We knew when we looked at the lineup today, we were going to get good sets regardless of how it's played out. And so far, even the 4 that we've had so far have not disappointed. And when you look at what the qualification matches that we have ahead are, Zubair, the hottest Tekken player on planet Earth in the past 48, 72 hours, right? Going up against Keisuke from Japan. Then you got Tekken Master and Farzin. Farzin just escaped with his life to make it to this point.
Dude, well, again, going back to Zubair, he moves forward, but he had to beat Olsen to do so. Now, chat said 8% favorite to win the tournament. Now, this Allianz Vault, that's where we're at right now. It's been insane. When it comes to back-to-back champions, they come in, we give them their respect. Xiaohai was one of them, but he didn't even make it out of group stages. Now for Olsen, there's a very good chance he might also repeat what Xiaohai repeated, right? Not even making it into the next phase, which is just nuts to say. He goes against Ni next. That matchup is going to be incredible. But Zubair did a lot right in that series. What did he do that was so well that Olsen just simply couldn't hang with?
I feel like it was very difficult to call between both the players, both of them using Dragunov as well, so they'll know each other's character so well. But I just feel like the pacing and the sidestepping and the movement were just a tiny bit better from Zubair, and we all thought that he would crumble under this pressure, Margin Obama, against a 2-time EWC champion.
It's a question in the air that you have to have for a player who isn't used to traveling on the road like that and competing on big stages for these kinds of opportunities with these kinds of stakes. Obviously, we know Olsen has that in the bag, right? But then when the player shows up and none of that affects them, they're able to play their game, keep it real compact against the defending champion, and then go toe-to-toe with them and beat them like that. Maybe that does answer some questions, Rukang, and maybe he does have a better chance of being able to make this run than some people were thinking.
I tell you what, man, these LCQ guys, they have been making impacts here on the Allianz Vault just last week, right? With second place, was an LCQ runner. They're absolutely insane. We need to check in with our club championship update powered by Aramco.
Honor of Kings has already wrapped for the day, but they're out the group stages and into the knockouts now, so should have some emerging storylines when it comes to the club championship. Chris, obviously, coming through as the Honor of Kings expert over here, so what's kind of going on?
Expert is a loose term, I would say. No, it's been really interesting to see how Honor of Kings has been going. For us, though, it's kind of leaning towards being very, very one-sided, which is going to be a real bonus for one of the teams, but 2 of the Chinese teams are coming through. One of those teams who are the favorites of the tournament is AGAL. They've got their booth right behind us, and that's for good reason. Their Honor of Kings following is absolutely ginormous.
Another intense match is about to begin just in a bit. Stay tuned to the Daydreamers co-stream EWC 2026 Tekken group stages day 1. Myself and Apurva will tune into the matches in just a bit.
Yes, okay, that would be discounting any of the points across the board in any of the stages right now. But it could put them in contention, right? They need that win to make themselves eligible to win the club championship. It very well could come in Honor of Kings.
Yeah, and that being said as well, they're still very much in Tekken 8, so we'll see if they're able to get some points and climb that leaderboard over this week.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
Thank you, Tan and Trav, for the update powered by Aramco. Club Championship race is getting good, especially with Falcons performing as well as they currently are. We've talked about match 1 and 4, but there's 2 we didn't talk about. Mr. Reinhardt, I want to hear what you have to say about the remaining 4, or should be 2 matches that just went down.
Oh my goodness, man. It's been super exciting, exhilarating matches. Couldn't call anything that happened. Everything down to the absolute wire. And the 2 matches I'm going to talk about, man, Owl versus Tekken Master. Now, these 2 players, of course, everyone's watched them around the global circuit. Very explosive. These 2 are kind of, they like to you know, they're trickster players, aren't they? They like to get under your skin, play unorthodox, and kind of get into the strategy their way. They're going to control the pace, they're going to control the momentum. But I feel like Victor versus Eddie, in that sort of a formula, in that kind of a mindset, Eddie does kind of trump Victor. If you're talking about a longer set as well, where you're going to be confident in your options. And I think Owl was kind of beaten to the punch in terms of the playstyle there. You know, Tekken Master in his own right is also that style of player too. And then just, yeah, Eddie on the day, too good. But again, close set, and really, really exciting to watch that one. Then the second match, man, I was on the edge of my seat watching Knee take on Keisuke. Of course, we've seen Keisuke in many, many matches kind of not clutch it out when he's close to winning, you know. Everyone gets nervous when he's got that winning combo. Is he going to complete it, etc.? But pulled through on this occasion. Knee with the Brian. Now, Atif talked about Brian earlier, saying that since the patch, he's definitely a more efficient and deadly tournament character. Knee looked like he was going to pull it back, but Keisuke just happened to keep that momentum on his side. And it's always a classic bout with these two. You know, they've played many times before, but Keisuke just on it today, ready for every single challenge. The electrics were crispy, and he just looked savage. I'm looking forward to seeing what we get from him later on.
Thank you, Ryan Hart. Yeah, we need to talk about those two matches because Knee losing is just as impactful as Olsen just a little bit ago. Both of them about to face off in the lower bracket, and there's only one who can move forward in the decider matches. One key is going to be crushed. Will it be our back-to-back champion? Will it be the legend of Knee? Who knows? That's going to be coming up in just a little bit. Now, we have a lot happening at the Esports World Cup, and one of them is EWC Play.
Thinks he can come in here and play my game. He knows nothing. Let's go!
Tyler Wine, you're done.
Oh, all right, it's coming up here, about to take the stage one more time. Group D, we need a conclusion, boys, because those first four matches set the stage. Now we need the conclusion. Let's take a look at our schedule of matches that are about to come up, because the first one is going to be a banger already. It's going to be Zubair going against Keisuke. What do you think about the first one?
It's going to be a really tough one. We spoke about Zubair before already, how strong he is as a player, and it seems like the lights don't face him at all. But going up against the legend in Keisuke, we don't want to see those drop combos anymore. We really hope he didn't manage to hit them. But yeah, it's going to be a tough one to call.
I think on both sides too, like Zubair's last win did a lot for his confidence, and I think to silence any critics or any doubters, right? Like they can't be in the building anymore. But Keisuke on his side too, I think that last win over Knee, you can see the explosion after the win, right? Like he's got to be riding a very high wave of confidence himself going into this key set for this group.
And you know, fun fact, offline, Knee had Keisuke's number. I mean, had beat him already with a record of 2-0. So for Keisuke, getting that win, defeating his boogeyman in offline stages is a tremendous boost of confidence. Taking down Knee, I think, in general, is a big boost of confidence. He obviously now, Knee will have to fight for his life. Keisuke is now one series away from moving forward. Tekken Master Farzin, though, that's another matchup. One winner moves forward. That's a good one.
Yeah, Tekken Master as well. I mentioned before that he plays multiple games at high level, and he's showcasing how strong he is right now. And Farzin managing to move forward right at the end. Man, that's another one I can't call.
After that Ninja Killer set especially, you got to imagine. The thing is, Farzin riding into the later tournaments this summer, right? He just had such a strong, impressionable run earlier on in the year up until this point, where he's one of the most consistent performers of the game this year. So to even see him feel like his back is to the wall in some of these sets like that is not something that, you know, that's got to be cause for concern. But him getting this position to be able to qualify for round two, he's got to get one more set. It's going to be tough, though.
Going to be tough indeed. I mean, come on. It's already been tough for both groups. Why would it be easy at this point in time? And Olsan, by the way, can he continue his run? Or will this be the end, much like Xiaohai? We got a lot of questions. Let's find our answers as we head to the stage.
We
back on stage, and it's time to move on to the important matches, the decider matches now, Rob.
Decider matches, that means everything is on the line. If you win this match, that means you're going to move on to phase 2 of the tournament. And since these players are playing on day 1, that means tomorrow they just get to rest, they get to study replays, just watch and see everyone else go through the carnage as they sit there and wait in phase 2.
Yeah, you get some tourism in Paris as well, man. The weather's kind of nice out there. You can get to enjoy your day. And that's how important the matches are. And that's the first of the 2 deciders. Banger match, Zubair against Keisuke.
I mean, oh my goodness, absolute insanity. I want to make sure I got these scores correct. So, of course, Zubair 3-1 versus the back-to-back champion here at EWC, which is absolute insanity. And then, of course, we had Nii versus Keisuke, with Keisuke clutching it out at the end. We've seen a big-time pop-off, and, of course, that is with good reason. Ladies and gentlemen, what we are seeing right now is absolutely otherworldly. I can't wait to see how this one goes.
If there's one thing about EWC, man, no one's safe. Champion, no champion. No one is safe from match 1. Right now, we're about to have 2 games, 2 decider matches. This one, then is Tekken Master versus Farzin. Only banger matches.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is about that time. Let's get into it. Only one of these players are about to move on right now to the phase 2 of this event. It is about that time for Keisuke versus Zubair. Let's get to it, ladies and gentlemen.
Group D continues. We've already seen the mayhem, the carnage, as Rob has said, and the matches have not stopped just yet. Group D continues. It's your boy Tasty Steve, joined by the legendary Majin Obama. What it do, my guy?
What's going on, man? I'm just happy everybody killing the pronunciation today, man. Keisuke, they hitting all the syllables just how you supposed to hit them. But look, y'all know what time it is, man. EWC 26. We out here in Group D. Yes. You had to have looked at this group draw. A and B, they got some cool guys in there. Like, they all right. They're pretty good at the game or whatever. You looking at C and D, though. From jump, you're like, man, that's going to have some of the most high-impact matches and some of the most exciting not character matchups for me, player matchups. That's what I'm looking at.
That's facts.
Zubair versus Keisuke is about to begin. Okay, I am seeing the first Kazuya right here. I am seeing the first Kazuya.
I think they definitely are now. People were already singing this guy's praises. His performances in Pakistan in their regional events this
very
year
well
alone
against Ulsan right there. We can see great dominance, great aggressiveness.
Where we've seen
now
like some of his like
against
really
Kazuya.
come to a head here.
And you're seeing the fruits of that labor pay off right here, right? Especially you put the lights on him, you're in Paris, you're in a different country, and you're going up against the global elite, and none of that matters. He just locks in and plays. Going compact play toe-to-toe with Ulsan the way he did, riding that high, a quickening. Going up against Keisuke, you're going to need it, Zubair.
Well, let's see what he does. Let's see how he can fight this Mishima terror, bro. Keisuke definitely put Kazuya Mishima back on the map, I feel like, when it comes to just, tournaments this year after that big update. And now he's really got an opportunity to shine here. Early drop on here at Keisuke versus Zubair.
Especially post-Evo Japan, they talking about him and Ikari, the 2 towers.
Yes, sir.
Right now. But Zubair and the way this guy plays, man, especially with resources behind him, he doesn't really care, man. Willing to throw the salvo away on an empty heat dash like that. Keisuke right behind you. Demon's Paw, dash behind it.
Nothing left on either side. He actually ducks it. And the axe kick. Okay, Keisuke. And that's one thing I like about Keisuke's Kazuya. My man, he does like the checklist. He's like, all right, how do you deal with the mids?
Good mix of options. It's not overly static on any particular Okazeme option or combo or anything like that. He's willing to go deep into the playlist and the move list.
Speaking of deep into it, this is surface level electric activity. Keisuke getting the hit and the first round. There's the engager as well.
On the open stage as well. Back 2 there from Zubair, trying to seal step a little bit.
Playing great
rotating around right here all the way, man. At the side.
Stepping. Hold up.
No punish there on down forward 2, but the step, it's not deep enough though. Crab stab, steal the turn back. Got the wave. Drop the heel on him.
And here, Dragunov has been defeated by the Kazuya Mishima.
The Miz. 2 times over have closed out the round. Keisuke.
Only Miz, you know I got a subscription. Just like that, punish right back at you. Running 2, we running with him.
Great movement all around. Zubair does such a good job of just checking you with great mids, right? Dragunov really known for that. While standing forward, down 4-1. still a plethora of lows you got to worry about, and it really sets up his game. Nice heat burst.
Yeah, defensive heat burst when the tank through the ignition.
I like that option. He's been
Great.
seeing it. Zubair's been sidestepping quite a
combo
bit.
by
Take a step
Kazuya
forward,
right
hit
there.
him with that electric, teach him a lesson.
Okay,
Look for them to develop that a
Zubair
little
is
bit
about
too,
to
more
get
delays, maybe
knocked
the
out,
deep dash,
but okay,
maybe
Zubair
some
has
delay.
gained its health,
Get off him.
and now Kazuya is
Oh,
back
he
into
just
normal
like
form,
that.
and Kazuya has been knocked
Okay,
out.
wait a minute.
Another
And that's
point to
another thing about
Zubair.
Zubair. It was a few times in that set versus Ulsan. I'm like, Ulsan finna wrap this up. And Zubair's like, nah, bro, you got to play clean all the way through,
You got to
bro.
play clean, and he plays fast and tight too, man. He goes to a lot of the faster options, and he's willing to take his gains, even if, no matter how small, he's willing to get that death by 1,000 cuts just to be able to keep momentum and lay it on you. Plus frames, back to again.
Repeat
Razor's just cutting those ankles up.
Mm-hmm. Gets the knockdown and great awareness on the ground. Gets away the statue kick, and this is what you're talking about. That compact play avoids the heat burst. Great mid option right there.
4-4-2 extension.
Okay,
Got the
laser
laser, run up,
review.
low smash. You got
Kazuya
that.
is playing
Zubair with a little bit of
dominantly.
life left. Has the heat as well.
And
Not gonna be
Kazuya has
back, but
finished
KSK
the
mixing him in mid-range
point of
like
first
that.
set goes
Baby,
towards
baby, one game
Keisuke.
down.
My man did hell sweet when the round was on the line. Like, yeah, you ain't finna duck.
We've seen that a lot today, actually.
We have.
I mean, you're supposed to be like, well, let me consider the risk reward this scenario. I only need a small tap to, bruh, people, $250,000, $1 million prize pool.
Nah, B.
Keisuke is leading with
Round
1 point right
expired,
there.
I'm gonna sweep.
First match
I don't
has been
care.
won by Keisuke.
Hit me for 60%
Now second
of
match
that.
begins.
You won't do it. Prove it. All right, game 2. Best of 5. First to 3.
Okay,
Engage.
Zubair has to
Blocked
get
it out of
great
the
start
gate.
right
This
there.
dude Zubair is, man, this brother has been shoulder leaning the whole day.
Engage. Wait a minute. Heat active on both sides. Both of them fishing, and once again, we get to this compact up-close play. Lots of down jab, lots of lows,
Kazuya
lots
is
of wave
trying to keep its devil till last.
Layering his timing.
Wow.
They're willing to just take jab touches for a little bit of frame advantage and then just press. Wheel kick, and there we go. This is going to be a fat one, Steve. Got the wall as well. Oh, yeah.
Oh, the
we're not done yet. We're not done. Oh, 75.
And
okay.
Keisuke has knocked out.
Have really been doing a
Zubair
number
right
on
there.
Zubair.
Especially the tracking.
Kazuya is playing
and
way
he
too
goes with
good.
passive homing.
Yo, KSK is mixed, bro. And I'm glad, I ain't gonna say I'm glad, but you're starting to see what really got KSK at the forefront of the Kazuya train, bro. Like, he really does exhaust all options, and he really keeps you on your
Keisuke
toes.
is about to take down the perfect pinned against the wall. Dragunov is under great pressure. Zubair has been knocked out perfectly.
Flashing the electricity at the round start too. He's showing gang signs. Look, here we go. Counter hit electricity.
4 electrics in the span of like 5 seconds on the side of KSK.
Yeah, and see the pole is going 50-50.
The mids, bro. The mids.
Zubair's step is sealed right now.
Oh, bruh.
No way,
Bruh.
Steve. That's an easy 2-0.
Jeez.
Zubair hit the character select, do something to break the momentum. Because right now, KSK is running it.
The Paul.
Yeah.
The Paul. It's time.
We haven't seen it yet. Yeah.
We haven't seen it yet. And look, and I think it's really hard to really kind of, you got to really have.
Even if you give him enough minus frames, he'll punish electric.
Zubair switching to the Paul. It finally shows his head.
Now, I think this got a lot more people interested, especially seeing the finale of that LCQ.
Okay, Zubair has changed to Paul. Paul against Kazuya. Now we can see some action right here.
Absolute facts, bro.
So seeing him compete this hot at global elite level in a competition with stakes.
Damn.
Super rare up until this point.
Get back up on this wall.
Oh, and you lucky we not downstairs.
You lucky we not downstairs. I ain't trying to get you the tour yet. Statue kicks to close out. Zubair's having a hard time finding the rhythm of KSK. The mids, the lows, the statue kicks, the axe kicks, they're all adding up.
We were expecting him maybe to slow down a little bit, KSK's approach, but he just put the foot even deeper on the gas.
Yeah,
not going to give you a chance to give me some of these punishes. Not going to give you a chance to establish comfort in neutral.
My man ripped the brake pedal out of the car and was like, nah, bro, all gas.
Match is getting insane.
Break this floor. Now you
Fight.
take these
A
pixels.
throw put by Paul right there. Paul is doing great aggression.
And I'm going to pop. expecting him maybe to slow
That
down a little
heat.
bit, KSK's approach, but he just put the foot on.
Obama, stop. Obama, stop.
Oh, now
Steve, it's not looking good,
another
bro.
knockout
Keisuke
by
looks so mad right
Kazuya. It's match point for Keisuke now. Zubair will lose 3-0 if he lost this round right here.
Oh yeah, they scrambling for a hit right now. Very much jockeying for position. Zubair still ain't say, you know what, man, you think I'm finna hit the brakes? Nah, bro, we in here.
Kazuya has played a pretty great match here.
Last round, he was going to a lot of the backspray options. This time, though, again, another defensive burst to be able to break momentum, steal this wall sequence, sweep, bruh, and the pixel.
Jeez. Colors everywhere.
Now it seems
Still
Paul is in
gets the tail
danger.
spin.
Paul is in danger of getting
66
eliminated.
nasty combo.
Zubair has not been able to win even a single
We'll see you in
Oh.
phase 2 of this tournament with
0-3. Zubair has lost by
The
0-3.
first one.
I didn't expect it that Zubair would lost by 0-3.
And that should tell you
But never
everything
mind,
you
this
need
is
to
what
know.
it
Like I
is.
said, KSK's had a crazy
Keisuke
breakout
played a
year.
great
The
match
Kazuya
right
doing
there.
work. No other character in sight. Just doing it clean with the Kazuya. And like I said, it's because he represents all these different looks. He puts it on the table and he's like, how are you going to adjust? You not stopping him from doing hell sweeps? KSK's like, oh, you going to let me take my dog for a walk in the park? Okay, I'll take that.
I feel like he's found more consistency this year.
Oh, free.
He feels more consistent.
All it takes is that big win, that big success to get it to you. But what's going to happen here is that Zubair does have another chance. KSK goes on, but we are going to take a quick break. We got more Tekken 8 action. Don't you go anywhere. Group D continues right after this.
Keisuke has won the match with 3-0. Didn't expect it that, but
in our DNA.
great. It was
Whenever we let it
3-0.
out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
We have finally seen some Kazuya's action on the Tekken 8 on the platform of Esports World Cup 2026 hosted by the Daydreamers. Okay, next
Phase 1
next
of
match
this
is about
thing.
to
Let's press
begin.
play, man. We already got him on this stage. Tekken Master going up against Farzine. Bahrain going up against Pakistan. Tasty Steve, Majin Obama. How you feel about this?
Bro,
Get
this is
ready
gonna be
for
a banger, bro.
another
I'm gonna tell you
battle.
right now, one of my favorite things
Get
that
ready
I've
for
got
the
to
next
see over the last
battle
2 years,
in
from Tekken 7
Tekken
all the way up to
style,
now,
you can see.
is we start to get to see so much more representation.
Now
from
it's
this region that we
Tekken
all
Master
know that is
versus
a threat, but also
Farzine.
players like Tekken Master stepping up to the plate. Always
Drop
been
down
a
your
player
votes
of
on
Tekken,
to the
but
poll.
EWC appearance, the Eddie's been doing work for him, but now he's got to fight somebody that has definitely been doing a lot of legwork these last few years in Farzine.
No, Farzine's been having a fantastic year, man. 2 major tournament wins already under his belt.
Now
Maybe
it's
felt like he had
Farzine
a
versus Tekken
underperformance in some
Master.
of the most
Who
recent
will
events,
win?
but coming
Drop
into this
down
one,
your
finds himself
votes
in position
on the
after
poll.
that win on Ninja Killer, 3-2 down to the very wire. And man, he's in position right
Farzine
now
played
against
a
Tekken
great
Master. If he can find the win here,
against
be able to secure his spot
another
for
player
phase
which
2
he
of this
played
event.
before.
You gotta think he is very motivated, especially after seeing the performance from his teammates Osama Abbasi and Numan on Seaside.
And they got a lot of players when it comes to the club points here. We already know that club championship is definitely what the teams are looking for. But the players are looking for victory right here, right now, bro. Look, I don't know if this is your first time watching fighting games at this level. I want you guys to know, ain't no battle forgotten. And we can take a look at the stats right now. Step and punish. She's got 3 on the board, which is very good in a game like Tekken. That could be a difference between a game and a
Farzine
round.
versus
Highest
Tekken
combo,
Master.
111, heat burst
Drop down
4,
your
and
votes
heat
on the
engagement
poll,
8.
guys.
Now, one of the things, and I'm glad we have these stats, one of the things about it is he's a momentum player. If you let him get that initiation, whether it be on heat, that big knockdown, depending on the character he has, he's going to run it into the hole. And on top of that, I only say that because it's one of those things where you're not going to get a chance to play. He'll give you a few holes in his defense, a few gaps, but a lot of times it's really him just keeping you on the ropes a lot of times.
I'm pretty sure that highest combo damage sequence too was that Lydia. No rage necessary, by the way. Just give her a wall and heat. Look at what she can do, man. She can just triple digits, no problem. and that was enough to change, like you said, change the course of a round, change the course of a game. This could be a completely different conversation right now, but you're showing right now just why Farzin was such a dangerous name coming into this competition. Riding that wave of momentum, he's had some big wins. But Tekken Master is another, like you said, first of all, I like the fact that we got him on the stage for Tekken again. Good stuff to him. He's got it in the name, you know, it just makes sense.
Okay, Tekken Master versus Farzin. Drop down your votes.
Has a few different looks for his characters, right? And he's not shy about going to him. Once again, obviously not the most established accolade-filled player, but he's definitely been on this stage enough. He's been on multiple stages enough to know what it takes to get down and get to the dirty part and get a dub versus somebody, especially a player like Farzin.
Plus,
Is it gonna happen?
He's a huge scumbag too.
Yes.
Like,
He's a dirtbag. We was in the back talking about his character
Stay tuned
selection.
for the action that we are about to witness in a
We know
bit.
what happens when you gotta fight. You gotta go from fighting Eddie, coming from the casino to fighting a Clive. Are you serious, bro?
Fate worse than death, worse than taxes, all that. First the 3 against Eddie, and then maybe a Clive in the background. God knows what else he got waiting, you know?
Who knows? But also, I mean, the same thing you gotta be said for Farzin. Another underrepresented character with the Victor. He definitely goes to it quite a bit. Definitely probably a premier Victor if you ask me. But also, he still has the Lydia on the back burner just in case things get a little crazy. Speaking of,
that's what he's going to leverage up
we can see Tekken Master has got the 62% of vote. We can see Farzin has got 38%. Let's see who will win the match, who will win the set. Stay tuned for the action of Tekken 8 group stages day 1 on the platform of Esports World Cup 2026. Myself, Snapur, I will be your partner to this journey of Esports World Cup.
But I'm super interested to see they locking in on the random.
With how much more common character shells have become, I wouldn't be surprised if maybe we see it later in this event. Good potential for that.
And here it is, they lock in. It's the Eddie versus the Lydia. Lydia on the side of Farzin, the Eddie on the side of Tekken Master. This is Group D qualifying match. Best of 5.
Okay, Eddie versus Lydia.
Farzin to open out a little bit faster here.
My vote goes towards Eddie.
Tekken Master early on here for pressing buttons. Immediate balcony break. And it's going to be for Farzin, establishing pressure, not giving Tekken Master too many opportunities to be able to set up any handstand tricks, go for relaxed stance, pitch with some of these strong Eddie tools, 4-4-3, sidestep double kicks, all that stuff. Get that out of here, man. It's my time to play. Wolf stance, horde stance, cat, heaven, earth. You gonna hold it all, bro.
My man's giving you the Jackie Chan adventures of stances over here.
Exactly, bro. And I got all.
And here the first round goes towards the Farzin. Lydia is the first round against the Eddie.
I forgot his name.
Not much of expectation, but it is what it is. Stay tuned for the action of EWC 2026. And here we see Lydia has got its back, and no, it wasn't a great combo right there, but still got a bit of
side here. Heat burst defensive application from Tekken Master. Power crush back to the wall, right back where you started from.
Gets him out of that political storm as well. Counter hit. Gotta hold the stances, and that's one of the things about Lydia. Like, I feel like she's one of the easier characters, kind of like Warwang, kind of like Eddie, that can kind of test your knowledge on the fly. And each round is definitely a knowledge check. Like, oh, you don't know this? Wow, he's still fighting, using the handstands.
Okay, both are towards the rage. Eddie has got the chance, and here we go. It ended with a KO with Rage Art.
To the cookout, and
now here comes the Rage Art. And the victory round goes to Tekken Master Eddie.
And you see why it's so important for Farzin to maintain offensive pressure. You start to open the door and you give Tekken Master those opportunities, especially when he's in rage, right? It's very easy for that Eddie
As great initiation, great beginning for Eddie. Still constant combos are hit, pinned against wall, and now it seems Lydia will end it with perfect.
Working on a perfect.
Going mids on mids.
No,
Okay.
Eddie wasn't able to take the perfect, but still played pretty good right there.
Damage got minus 50%. Immediate interrupt from Tekken Master. Bro, not trying to hold anything. I'm pressing buttons.
Okay, we can see the poll. 13 votes. Taken Master 54%, Farzin 16%. Taken Master.
On the stance right there. Wait a minute.
Will he
Farzin
make to hope of yours?
activates the heat. Let me get the wall. That back three stance, double it up. The all blue, I like to call it. Oh, big counter.
Okay, again combo has been started off the AD. Heat have been initiated. Both have heat. Lydia's heat is about to get finished. Okay, both have finished right there.
No big deal. Counter hit low. Confirm.
Didn't take the knockdown.
Okay, nice damage right there. Raise have been activated of Lydia. Combo has been initiated. Eddie is about to get pinned to the wall. Eddie has been pinned to the wall.
Got the red tape.
Nice move by Lydia. Okay, Eddie has been knocked out by Lydia 2-2. Final round of the match. Who will win the match? Stay tuned for the excitement. Okay, nice initiation by Eddie, but still no combo.
Speaking of.
Okay, Lydia is initiated the heat.
This is a very dangerous situation to be in versus.
Nice duck by Lydia right there.
Wall push, handstand 4, counter hit.
Okay.
Not afraid to hit buttons.
Heat have been initiated by Eddie.
Alright.
Okay, now combo has been initiated by Eddie. Now Lydia seems to be in danger. No, Lydia just blocked the low right there.
Soft one, but got the wall. Got the touch after.
Bro, he's just
Eddie's doing just great side steps, and now Lydia has been almost finished. Lydia has been finished. First point goes towards the Taken Master, Eddie.
Bro, like, why would I block and guess? I'm just gonna.
Eddie has got the first
Why would I do that?
He's more
point
willing to
of
take
the
the counter,
set.
like take the potential
First match
counter
of the set has
than
been
to
won
block
by
and even play that
Eddie.
game.
Why would I do that? Block? Who, me? No.
Is that like a new feature? They gonna add that in season 4? Like, what is that?
Bro, you putting your quarter in. This is a slot machine, baby. You gambling. But you gotta beat me. I ain't gotta beat you. I swear to God, I feel like that's how Tekken Master plays. Like, bro, I ain't gotta beat you. You gotta beat me. All right, here we go. And sticking to the Lydia for now. He does have one more game where he can potentially.
Okay, another match begins.
Tekken definitely lends you a few more rounds to make get that feel of your opponent. Even more so with this game. Nice hop kick. The call out on the hop kick. The thing about that is he has to do
Lydia has initiated the combo right there. Eddie pinned against the wall. Heat have been initiated.
Tape with the mid follow-up.
Lydia has done a great significant damage. Will Lydia? Okay, Lydia has took the perfect. Lydia took the perfect. Made a comeback.
We've also seen Farzin in this situation before.
Lydia made the comeback right there.
Ninja Killer, where he was down a few rounds, down 2 games, and he was like, you know what, let me clean this up.
Yeah, and again, wait until the end to go for that character swap, like you were saying.
Handstand, uses the side step, counter hit, gets the 4-2 activate.
Okay, heat have been initiated of Lydia too. Eddie's heat is about to get finished. Okay, Lydia has been launched into the air. Combo has been
both of them still in heat.
Initiated.
The rest of it here, I might just go it.
And Lydia has been pinned to the wall. Lydia under pressure. Great damage to Lydia. Eddie's constantly hitting. Okay, great throw. And here, Lydia is knocked out by Taken Master with Eddie.
And my man just looked like he just taking his car through the car wash, man. My man just sitting there with the music up.
No way in hell you gonna grab another man's drumsticks like that, bro.
I'm telling you right now. I understand.
Okay, wall break right here.
Break the wall.
Another wall break.
Let's see if we can get this
floor
wall,
break.
No, just takes the spike.
Bishop with the sidestep double kicks. Farzin another.
Eddie isn't able to get any spot of attack right there. Eddie is getting attacked constantly.
Big life lead.
And Lydia has knocked out Eddie. Lydia is playing dominantly with great dominance right here.
Making it look like this is his rebound game.
Pop kick blocked.
Okay, nice beginning for the Eddie. Combo should be initiated but wasn't able to initiate right there because of Lydia was laying low. But now, what will be the strategy of OK?
This character, I want the mix opportunity.
Actually has in the defense versus the back one.
Okay, chance for combo to get initiated. Okay, nice throw have been done. Heat have been initiated.
Gets the break, but still
Nice
fighting
duck
in
by
the scramble.
Lydia. Lydia
This is
is
definitely still something Tekken Master can
frequently
take
ducking
before
this
Farzin
kick.
taking his opportunity. Red tape goes
And
for the
Eddie
win,
has been
gets
knocked
over
out.
it all.
Another
Okay,
point goes towards
second
Farzin.
game
1-1.
in his favor, and that momentum looked a lot better. Stayed to his guns with the Lydia. And
Farzin has
really
took
started
the
sprinkling
round.
a lot more of these mids to kind of challenge. And the call
Now the point for the set is 1-1.
Big thing. That means you're not just going to be going to relax and neutral. You're going to have to use the stance. And the thing is, we haven't seen as many hit activations on heat for Tekken Master in that last game. So that's a big change up.
It's like that, being able to your spots where you want to challenge handstand.
They both are having 1-1 points.
You got to be
Who
really
will go
locked in on
towards
just
the
not even
victory?
giving them opportunities to even dance around, be able to create the
It is
chaos that he
Farzin
wants
versus
in these
Tekken
matches,
Master.
especially stages with walls.
Or Lydia versus
My man, I'm
ID.
telling you right now, Tekken Master is the chaos in its entire bracket, bro. Here we go. Game of 3. Farzin making quite the little build-up comeback.
Match 3
Sticking
has
to his guns with the
begun.
Lydia. We know he still has the victor if push comes to shove, and he still got one more game to play if things don't go his way.
Lydia has got a great
Counter
beginning
hit
right there.
activation.
Lydia is constantly
Gotta conserve it all to
attacking.
get the wall, the handstand, puts him off at an axis. Farzin still in control. Yep.
And
Spin it all.
Eddie have been knocked out very dominantly. Lydia has got its confidence, its aggressiveness back on the ground. You can see Eddie isn't able to perform any good, isn't even able to perform a good combo right there.
Farzin second guessing attacking while he's in handstand, but he's got his back to the wall. Down jab being a lot more active in the neutral. And you can see Tekken Master a lot more reluctant.
Eddie isn't able to initiate its combo. Heat have been initiated by
Gets the splat.
Heat have been initiated by Lydia right there.
But oh no, too low. No.
Eddie has been pinned to the wall, but
Take the plus frame this time. Handstand,
okay,
counter hit forward.
Eddie isn't
Follow-up
able
hit, crouch
to
jab.
initiate any combo,
Pressing cat stands
which
upper.
is a great disadvantage for him. Now maybe
tries to
Tekken
jump
Master
out.
change its character
Mid-check
on the
rotates
next
around,
match.
Post-heat activation.
Down back 3, didn't get anything out of it. 13 seconds left on the clock.
Oh, Tekken Master pressing jabs for a Bari on hit. Crouch jab to take his turn back. Farzin just backs out of dodge. In heat, he needs
Okay,
a
Lydia have been knocked out by Eddie.
into it.
Only
Tekken
3 seconds remaining on the
Protecting that
clock,
mid-range,
but
so side
still
step slide
have been
kicks.
knocked out by
Yeah,
Eddie.
that's
Great
actually a really
game.
good call out because of the range. Makes you have to second guess
Nice.
the punish on quite a few characters. Regardless of Farzin new or not, it's something you, and it takes a little time. So good call out. 1 round apiece in game number 3.
Combo have been
Should be
initiated
able to
by
break the wall this
Lydia
time.
and
Still
Eddie is
too low.
pinned against the wall, but Eddie has moved away from the wall. Trying not to get under pressure of the
Heaven and
wall,
earth. Yeah, the
but
Lydia
still
parry.
again he's
Pop kick.
pinned against the wall, and now Lydia has gave us significant damage right there. Great lows, and now Eddie have been knocked out.
Not really sticking with the static approach there. Fine. Like, that's safe.
2.
I'm going to just take the opportunity to mix.
Engage. Nice interrupt. Tekken Master getting a lot more aggro. Gets the parry.
2 rounds for Farzin, 1 round for Tekken Master. Will Tekken Master do its comeback? Okay, we can see a combo after a long time by
You saying I can
Eddie.
block with this too? I just use it to walk backwards. Handstand mix. Down jab, almost had the float.
That would have been a sick conversion if you could have made that a balcony.
Speaking of the balcony, right there, keeping him in the corner. Back 1, we've been talking about this
Okay,
all
great.
day long.
Great chance for Eddie,
15
but
seconds left on the clock. Finishing with the
okay,
back 1.
great
Didn't
move
work
by
out like that from
Lydia, and
Farzin.
here goes another point
And
shot
that's
for
we've been talking
Z.
about this in the back.
2
You
points
don't
back
fight
to back.
Eddie at
Farzin
range
now
1 unless
won.
you're crazy comfortable.
Now it's
Backing
match
up
point
to
for
get out of range of that
Farzin.
back
Will
1 as
Tekken
well as
Master,
watching for some of
will
those
Eddie
lows.
do the
Perfect play
comeback?
by Farzin.
Tekken Master was going with that back 1 string against Al the entire set, and it had like 90% hit rate on it. He finally brings it out in this set. I'm like, oh, I'm like, bro, you're not supposed, like, that's a decent string, but you're not supposed to do it like that. So seeing it happen at global elite level like that, and it's having consistent hit rate against
Okay,
players.
Tekken Master has changed its character to Anna. Now we are gonna see Anna
Tekken
against
Master
Lydia.
Going to the Anna.
Now
Wait a minute.
we can see some new action on the field.
When you got Eddie, when you got Anna, when you got Clive, and you could potentially just roll on all 3 of them like that. That is a really annoying player to deal with.
Yeah, that's true. But one thing about Anna.
Okay, we can see hit of bazooka by Anna right there. Okay, bazooka have been fired.
This character when she was at her worst.
True.
Lydia seems to be under pressure, but still pinned the Anna against wall. Lydia showing dominance again.
1-on-1 stance.
You can't block that. Aphrodite's kiss
Heat
with the
dash
dash
has been
behind
used,
it. Full
and
crowd
now
sweep
here comes the
into the
Rage Art.
Anna
has won this round with Rage Art. KO by Rage Art.
Don't go for the flashy stuff. We've seen time and time again players like, oh, I got this wall thing. You're all axes. I'm gonna hit a jab. You don't do that.
Especially sidewall situation for state. Like, nah, bro.
Okay, Tekken Master is trying to make its comeback with your hope. As we can see, you have voted 57% for Tekken Master.
Cat stance, catch it, duck it.
Launch out of chaos.
Great combo by Tekken Master with Anna. Great combo. And Lydia is pinned against the wall. Lydia under great pressure. Lydia isn't able to do any move, and Lydia has been finished.
Good answer.
KO. Another KO by Tekken Master. Anna. The switch of character has been advantage towards the Tekken Master here. We can see.
Bro. Once again.
Great combos by Anna, we can see. This was the hidden ace of Tekken Master.
Wow.
Oh, great. Great constant combo. Almost health is finished. Heat have been initiated.
Tekken Master.
With almost
position here, you're gonna give
all health left with Tekken Master, and Lydia with almost none. And here again another combo, just a bit, 2 hits, maybe 1 hit also enough, but here we see Rejat have been successfully hit by Lydia, has hit the Rejat successfully.
So now the mix is big and Lydia is known to live in the mix.
But still there is much more to deal with.
Prime Minister of Poland, that's what he's talking to.
Okay, now Anna seems to be in danger. And Anna has been knocked out. Farzin has took its point. Made a great comeback. Lydia made a great comeback right there with Rejat. Rejat just broke the confidence and pace of Tekken Master right there.
Because we talked about how crazy he is with the offense, and versus characters like Anna and Eddie, down jab can get you a long ways, especially in that up close range one.
Nice combos, nice blows by Anna too.
Political storm. I like that.
Okay, Lydia. Another round back to back by Lydia. Farzin has got its space. Now it's final round. Match point for Farzin.
Big opportunity for Farzin to put this
It is a deciding factor of the set here. Will Tekken Master win and make it tie and fight another match, or will it end here?
Behind him, minus 40%. Lydia, you can't block that. Keep on pushing. Farzin looking for the.
It is almost perfect.
Got the win.
KO. It was almost perfect. Farzin.
We'll see him in
Farzin has
phase 2
took
of
this
this
match.
tournament.
3 points.
Easy thing to do. We've been seeing how my man has really been throwing people.
Farzin have won the.
But now qualifying, Farzin getting the W. Definitely one of the heavy hitters here. No surprise he was one of the people that did make it out. We talked about his run, how well he's been playing this year. Nothing to bet against. When I say Farzin is one of the guys to beat from this group, Eddie and my man Tekken Master just had a bad day. Or a bad set, I should say. He's been playing crazy on the other ones.
Yeah, I mean, he's still in this. He's still got a chance. And the other cool thing, too, is, like, again, Farzin is one of the players. He's won tournaments this year. There's so many players in this thing that are consistent, but maybe getting the win is tough. Farzin can't say that. This is, again, matching to his expectations of what he can perform on this stage. Tekken Master been putting people in the blender, like you said, but, man, he's still got a chance in this thing, too, Steve. It's going to be tough, though. Let's check in with the stage. We'll be right back, guys.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower.
We'll be back with another match after a break. Myself, Sneh Apurva, the Daydreamer, will be back with EWC 2026 Taken 8 Group Stage Day 1. just in a bit. Stay tuned to our stream and make sure to drop your votes in the next poll. Make sure to cheer out for your favorite player right here.
It is elimination matches.
That's right. We are
Now elimination matches are about to begin. The person, the player who will be losing, their keys will be crushed out. They will be eliminated out of the tournament of Esports World Cup 2026.
Why you gotta remind me? This is factual.
Why you gotta remind me?
One of them's getting crushed right there.
Bro, if you imagine from winning EWC 2 years in a row, now he is fighting for his life. But clearly, ladies and gentlemen, he has shown us that he has the ability to do it all. He has the ability, when it is his back is up against the wall, to pull something out that's special that other players don't have. And now we're about to see if he can show us magic again.
Absolutely, and he's got to face Knee, one of the absolute legends of this game as well, man. I still cannot believe this has been the case on every fighting game as well. Legends go 0-2 at EWC because on here, we are equal. Everything is earned. You have to go through your matches, get your W's.
This is as close to a meritocracy as you are going to get, ladies and gentlemen. Pick up them sticks, and everyone is equal, and it is all settled right there where it matters most on this stage. This is the Esports World Cup. We have our back-to-back champion with his back up against the wall. Can he do it? Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for Knee versus Ulsan.
Okay.
Ulsan versus Knee, you right indeed.
Knee
Rob
versus
TV in Damascus giving us
both
the
of the
intro.
best players.
Elimination match prediction says 64% in favor.
Most of the best players of the world are going to compete against each other. Ulsan, two-time title defender of Esports World Cup, is competing against the Knee.
Why you would say this, but you still can't count out Knee. Ulsan, obviously, the
Drop
returning
down your
champion.
votes.
And look, just talking
Cheer
about
out
this
for
year and his
Ulsan or
PWT
Knee.
overall, we have
Any
not seen him
player you
around as
like.
much, and when we have, kind of fallen by the wayside. He's been in a bit of a character crisis. Obviously, he's waiting for the Bob to come out, but you got to deal with it where it lies, and that's what's on the line. The EWC Championship. Knee never had one of these, and it's going to be his first chance to stay in line to get it if he can beat Ulsan.
Yeah, I would not have had these two picked for fighting first round on lower side of the bracket here for a chance to even continue in this event. When you looked at the
Okay,
group
let's
stages yesterday,
begin the action of Ulsan versus
in
Knee.
that regard, even though this is unexpected, it's almost unexpected
Drop down
because of
your
the caliber of
votes.
tournament and just the high level of play that we have here. It's going with the drag versus the Brian. That's obviously a key question with this matchup. Character selection. And first and three like this.
Okay, we can
Ulsan's
see
gonna
the
have
majority
options.
votes are
We've
going
been
towards
with the variety this year.
Ulsan.
But also, one of the things about Ulsan, which has happened both years, is that he came in not looking like his sharpest
Exactly.
form.
Yeah,
and
but
he's always won. Like, that's what's crazy. Regardless of what's happened, he's been the two-time champion no matter what. But let's see what happens because, look, if we look at the other fighting games, it wouldn't
Brian
be too
versus
crazy,
Dragon
too
of
strange
both are
if
slow and
Ulsan was
powerful
not making it to
characters
this
right
next
there.
Like you said, there's something happens when the EWC lights come on.
Brian is dominating,
Stuff
Knee is
changes,
dominating
but right
over
now,
Ulsan.
he's got
But
to
now
make
Dragon
that
has
happen
showed
right
its
here,
heat
right now.
smash
And
right
like
there.
you said, it
Nice
is not
sweep.
gone that way in every other game.
Nice side rollover,
10
but
seconds while we were talking.
still
it
isn't
went
the
first
combo
round.
initiated.
The
Okay,
low-
only one pixel has land.
Oh my
First
God,
one goes
Dan.
towards the Ulsan.
Ulsan comes up with the strikes to finish.
See the signs in the crowd.
Safe mid pressure on both sides.
Okay,
Running
nice
some
starting
pitching
for Ulsan right there.
Sprinkling in the lows. Using the new moves too. Yo,
Brian is
hold this
pinned
knee,
against the
though.
ball, but he has escaped
Hold
it.
this knee, though. And I got
Combo
some
has
heat.
been initiated by the
Not
Brian.
gonna even use it. Okay. Just take the Snake Eyes power up. You hold his leg. Zap the bar. Oh my God. Run up, clean, launch 2 rounds clean.
Hello, welcome everyone to the
good.
stream.
You can see
Drop
the
down your
flags out
votes,
there.
cheer out for
The
your
he signed shirts and
favorite
everything in a
player.
short amount of time.
You
This
can
dude
see
Ulsan.
Ulsan has been pinned against the wall. Dragon has been pinned
put
against
that
the
bad
wall
boy
by
in the
Brian
microwave,
right
heat it
there.
up
Brian is
till it's all
initiating great
fiery.
combos. Nice side stepping,
Had
great
to do it
dodges.
again. He was definitely doing
Heat has been
4-3 right there.
initiated by
1-2-1
Ulsan.
counter
Ulsan
hit.
hasn't been back in the match. Okay,
Pick and
great
roll,
rollover.
nothing again.
Just ducking in his face.
Tease.
Shoulder lean to
Brian
get
is
the
pinned
wall.
against the wall.
The rollout.
Okay. Combo has been initiated. It may be deciding factor of the round right here. Just a bit of health remaining for Brian.
Back
Okay, oh no, that was a chance for Ulsan right there, but he wasn't able to do that. Now it's just a one hit away, 2 hit away almost. Oh, great parry and Rage Art.
Watch the cinematic.
It is a knockout by Rage Art. Ulsan has took the first round right here.
They're just dead. It's cold out here. And at the same time, Ulsan exhales. Bro, why my man plays like his life is on the line. My man be looking like he's a surgeon in an
very
operating
great
table,
match.
bro. My man
3-0.
literally be looking like he's the most stressed out.
It with
He shows up,
3-0.
he's so happy-go-lucky.
He wasn't able to get
whatever, man.
one
no pressure,
round.
all that stuff. And then once it goes round 1 start, something takes over, man. It's happened. We've seen it now 3 years in a row.
Mm-hmm. Path this time is going to have to go through knee. This is an elimination match. No break on the 2-throw. Jam
on both sides.
Okay,
and
nice
over time,
starting.
it's going to be about how Nee can change up his forward 3 timing too as he starts to scout out, because Ulsan's changing his timing a lot, and he's been able to intercept the attempts like you called last game. That really made a difference, especially the last round last game.
Ooh. The lows. Great offense, using a lot of the pigeon
Okay,
roll.
nice.
Gets the
Nice.
low on top
Okay.
of it. Nee
Another
beats
round for
caught
the
in
Ulsan.
butt.
Ulsan is
That's another one
dominating.
for Ulsan.
Ulsan is beating out its rage of
Single
the
jabs,
first
trying to get a
matches
reaction
he
out of me.
played
My man
on
says
the start of the day where he couldn't perform very well. But now he's trying to get back onto the leaderboard.
In action here. Hatch it. Do it again.
Come on,
Bacon
guys,
on the
drop
side
down
step
your
there. You see him
votes.
going for the 4-3.
Cheer out
Nice
for
cancel.
Ulsan. I am cheering for Ulsan.
Cannonball straight,
Brian
finds
is
the
doing
mark.
great. Maybe he will get
Once again,
perfect this time.
hatchet.
Just a bit dodge and block. No.
Oh, no.
Brian
Just
wasn't
smash
able
will
to
put
do
you
the
back into this
perfect,
heat.
but never mind. He can have this round maybe. Okay,
There's the
knockout.
hatchet. And that's one thing
Knockout
about
by
me.
Brian right
Has
there.
a lot of faith in his defense. Sometimes to a fault, but I feel like that's him. That's the way that he plays.
His thing is he wants to win his way.
Yes, yes. I respect it more than anything. I'm going to be real. Regardless of the result.
and
It
he's
won't
proven
get you no money.
He's
But
proven he can do it too. He's proven he can do it. It's just doing it consistently, Steve, is the
Brian is doing
such
trying
a
to
tall order,
sidestep,
especially
trying to
against
dodge
this
rather
level
than
of
blocking the
wow,
attacks.
mock kick completely whiffs because of the pigeon roll.
single jab in
Playing
return.
jab
cannonball
versus
straight,
jab.
rotating around. Let's do the do-si-do.
Okay,
We
nice.
dancing.
It's the third dimension. Slide.
Okay, Brian is
He
in
needs to
risk.
be careful.
Brian is about to get knocked out and is
Down
knocked
4-1.
out here.
Things get dicey when you get down to that last bit of the life bar. That's when the mids get
Another-
good. That's when the lows get potent. And the strings, you never see them
Match
coming.
point.
Engage. Running two. Running two again with the boost up on top of it. You got to pay extra for that.
It's a marathon, Steve. And this brother is trying to run it.
Yo, shout out to Nipsey Hussle.
Perfect by Ulsan. Match was so mesmerizing. I couldn't even do any casting on it.
Now versus knee.
Has took the
What are we thinking going
two
in?
scores, 2 score points constantly off the set.
Ulsan trying to calm
Ulsan
himself.
can get.
Not sure if Knee went back to character.
It is
select.
match
He
point
did
for
not. My
Ulsan.
man says, you know what?
Will Ulsan win
Ride
this
bad boy to the
point
windfall.
directly?
Open stage too. He's not going to have the benefit of walls, and Ulsan has had better success at compact play when they've been playing in close quarters like this overall.
Defense gets turned up a notch, gets hit by the mid anyway.
And Ulsan's kind of playing with him up close like this.
He knows he doesn't want to try to lure him into a counter hit game because Brian ain't got much, but you don't want to get caught swinging. Something like a back one or 4-3. And that's why he's fishing. And on top of that, he's dashing up because he wants you to try to sidestep, try to counter hit jab, gets the counter hit, jet upper. I talked about the defense, but it's also the defensive movement. Here's the heat dash.
Not enough to finish. Bets on the low to close it out. Break on the grab after. Single jab, deep sweep.
Again, repeat offender in another low. This guy Ulsan going back to the well.
Round 1 has been won by Ulsan right here.
Knee having a hard time finding
Brian
the momentum
seems
to
to
close out rounds, even though he's right there.
Playing around that 2, playing around that 1 jab and the salvo. Ulsan now.
Nice throw. It wasn't been countered even there.
All over the place.
He'd have been initiated.
Cancel into to the heat.
Okay, now it seems the round for Brian right here. Just a bit. Will Brian? Oh, okay, got it. Brian got it. Knockout. Brian did knockout right there.
Knee stops the bleeding. Look at the dash ups. And it is a bait and switch game. Knee wants you to try to get into a firefight where he's going to find these big counter hits, but Ulsan's not giving it to him.
Yeah, even the approach has changed.
Constantly, no buttons pressed in like 5 seconds on the side of Ulsan.
That time finally got the counter hit Vulcan.
Repeat offender on the lows. The down two starting to add up, and another sidestep jet upper. And we've only seen 2 of them, but look at the life bar. It tells you a story. Not gonna get the closeout. I was wrong. Knee, 2 rounds on the board, leading this match.
This is the strongest pulse he's had this set so far, though.
Okay, Knee has got another round right there, but starting wasn't that pleasant.
Running 2.
Delay running 2. This time counter hit. Big pickup opportunity here for Ulsan.
Big damage. Rage is right there for Knee, but he's gonna have
Okay, now it seems Brian's journey on this round seems to end.
This gives Knee another chance. Engage.
Okay, Brian has his activated heat, trying to take good use of resources right there.
Mock kick's not gonna do it. Spends the rest of his resources. He has to close out the next exchange. Could be it in another situation where Ulsan could close out and eliminate Knee from EWC.
This is tense, man. We've already seen Atif, another potential favorite, go by the wayside here. We're going to see Knee get eliminated day 1 of this event.
Hatchet breaks this time.
Okay, throw has been countered.
I was literally going to say last round, we haven't seen
Dragono right there. Dragono.
He goes for one.
Great sidestepping by Brian. Brian is trying to sidestep. Trying. Okay. Nice low spams. Okay, Brian got his combo right there.
He caught something. Knee.
Heat activation, nice. Brian has chance of winning this match.
Hatchet this time, we touch him for it.
Brian has chance. It's a match point, final round of the match. Now it seems danger for Brian. Now it seems Brian's journey will end here. Okay, Rage right.
Oh no.
Brian's journey ends here. Match point.
Knee on his last life. This should do it. And that's gonna do it. Knee officially out of EWC, but that also means Ulsan keeps his opportunity to be a 3-time EWC champ alive. Unfortunately, it comes by way of
Ulsan has got its confidence and pace back, we can see.
Tekken gone home from EWC, but the champion stays intact. Is gonna be Ulsan. Yeah, man, looking at the way he's been playing, once again, we say this every time. Ulsan always says, oh, bro, I ain't ready. I haven't seen him all season, but when it comes to showtime, my man becomes Apollo Creed out there. He puts on the Star Stripe boxing shorts. My man's in full-blown display, but this time, he didn't get killed.
Ulsan has won according to your hopes. 71% votes for Ulsan.
And here we go.
Ulsan has won this
event. Looks like Tekken Master going to have to play the winner of this, so it's going to be Tekken Master Ulsan fighting for survival.
Get ready for another match.
The winner going to have to play Zubair here for our final set here of Group D qualification matches. Let's check in with Damascus on the stage.
And another key must be crushed as Knee must give his key up towards Ulsan. I cannot believe I am saying this, but Knee is now eliminated for Esports World Cup. It is time to exchange the keys, and please can I have a round of applause
now
for the
Knee
legend.
is eliminated out of the game, out of the tournament. Knee.
As Ulsan now joins me straight to
Knee
the
has been eliminated.
to crush the key. And
Knee's
this is where you see
is getting
the
crushed
true
right
champion
now.
material. The champions get revealed when they are back to the corner, back to the ropes. And that is what Ulsan is doing right now. You can see how much it means to him. You can see the relief of still being there. And he will have to do the traditional key crushing before moving on and getting ready for his next match. Let's hear this key. Let's hear these dreams being shattered. And these ones are heavy dreams. Those were Knee's dreams, one of the greatest who must bow down from tournament early. Loud and clear. Congratulations against Olsen. Big GG's to you. Olsen will be back in a couple minutes as he's got one more match to play to qualify to Friday. So Olsen, time to strategize, take a moment. GG's again, and more Tekken now.
The eliminations don't stop. We got another one, and man, oh man, it is another banger. I don't want to see either one of these players go home. Tasty Steve, Majin Obama as we continue this Group D action from EWC, and man, this is a tug at the heartstrings, I'm going to tell you right now.
US versus Japan fighting for survival here. In spite of both play from both, we got this, here for elimination, right? The right to survive, the right to continue. This is that other Marty Supreme right.
Oh,
let's go.
Yo. Al versus Ninja Killer. Man, Obama is on one today. I expect nothing less.
That brother Marty is crazy, man.
Bruh. My man said, yeah, I get spanked. If it means I can go. But you can't go if you get spanked here. You're going home if you get spanked here.
So Ninja Killer, of course, with that awesome performance at EVO. Deep run to even make it, get this ticket here. Had an opener banger set against Barzine just now that went down to the very, very wire. Now, Mike, what I'm curious too is, obviously you leveraged the Fakaram into the law, stuck with the Fakaram deep into that set too. But against Al, what is Al's character picking to me? He's going to leverage with the Victor as an opener, Or,
so.
How does this look? I'm pretty sure he's going to leverage Victor on point at least. But for Ninja Killer, given what you had in how that last set went, do you go law to open or do you go Fak?
I'm going to be real, I'm not sure. I'm just looking at the expertise Al has just in general. And I feel like this is where it gets the toughest for Ninja Killer.
Yeah.
Because these guys have a lot of experience
against both of those characters.
Versus both of those characters. And it's going to be tough. And I would say for Al, 100% to Victor, he just saw what Farzine did. So he's like, oh, he saw the holes. And he's like, I'm going to see if I can make it happen. But here we go. Another elimination match. Dry your eyes. It's either Ninja Killer or Al. Make your bets now. One stays alive. One goes home. Let's go.
Ninja Killer playing with the power of infinity. Already a champion. Stepping up with this Fakaram, but Al gonna open you up. Step to the left and gonna make you touch the wall. And it's about seeing, again, you gotta remember, Fakaram, he controls the whole screen anyway, right? So your backdash isn't gonna help you too much. You're always in his range mostly.
Yeah.
Unless you get really far out. Victor, of course, has gunshot to be able to leverage in that case. For some sideways movement.
Nice.
Far range launch. Gonna try to carry towards the balcony. Low touches all day, and Al gonna get the momentum here early on first round.
And let's see how he adjusts to this. Once again, a lot of experience on the side of Al, and either one of the characters that Ninja Killer could go to. So you got Al playing, and that's gonna be tough because you're fighting Al. I like these options. Forcing the mix, trying to get Ninja Killer to swing, but he spins the heat, gets a follow-up. Second round looking a lot better. The lows trade.
The funky kick. Tried to make it forget. That 3-1 string so far has been a good lead-in for Ninja Killer. These lows. His sense of timing is so sharp. He was able, all those counter hit lows that happened in the previous set.
Oh, gets his back. And I like the patience. A lot of people overcommit, right? But he wasn't sure, so he didn't go for the punch string, just goes for the lows. And Al tried to wait for something, one round apiece. Finishes the string.
The question is when the punishment does come for him going for these lows, what's it gonna look like? Counter hit interception here with the Eden. That 1+2. Sharpshooter got the wall. Takes the back of the sword this time. Splat yourself. And we got liftoff. 59 damage with a nasty counter wall combo. Running lows. Gunshots.
Called it. The mid, jet kick, he's trying to fight back. 2 hits, he gets the counter hit. There's the heat. Quick sidesteps by Al, and he's ducking up close. Knows those big lows from a character like Falkenraum, they're a lot more punishable than most, but he gets the big jet kick. Can he close this out? No.
Enraged, not enough. And Al, did you just stop blocking? What happened?
Once again, it gets down to the wire and taking those that life bar gets low. You're not sure if they're going to finish the string, delay it. Al, still susceptible just the same, but he gets the first launch in his game 1, round 4.
Yeah, I don't think it said counter hit. Might have just tried to move.
Oof. To the wall we go.
Those big kicks to Splat. Funky kick mid again.
Nice. No punish. A little too big there. Just had to take a while standing for.
Digital willing to just back up.
Oh, hit him with the MIB, the flash to the wall.
Forget me nots. You gonna remember this though.
Breaks the balcony. And my man Victor has crazy combos when it comes to like traveling to the wall after the break. Repeat offender on the low.
And that's a win con for Al too that you gotta imagine he wants to see more of too, right? Any kind of running pressure into sword stance like that with the wall to back him up. It's just gonna be hard to come by, especially with how good Ninja Killer's movement is.
What an interrupt. Okay, there's the heat burst. Power crush.
Yeah, we don't run away, we just armor through it. But this big cut up against the wall, it's gonna give Al the first game here.
And what I was gonna say was, from Ninja Killer, we haven't seen much standing 3, which is definitely one of the tools that controls the range a lot better than most with Falkenraum.
Yeah, just because of the speed as well as, like you said, the range, right?
Yep.
But when you start to get into those 3-1 string extensions, that's where you're going to run into a little bit of trouble. They carry a little bit of risk with them, especially on the side of Victor. A lot of that risk is going to materialize as pressure on on an opportunity for them to run pressure in return, right?
All right, let's see. Sticking to the Falkenraum.
I think he did it once against Al in that first game, but Al dealt with it pretty well. Just kind of held back.
Jockey for position, the back and forth. Ninja Killer trying to get Al to whip something. A little too disciplined for that. That 3-1 string, just like you talked about.
He had the duck on the 1, but it's about to play on the 3rd hit. That's where stuff can get really dicey. Activation here for Al. Just outside of rage, Ninja Killer.
Charge it.
Those guys are blast, the stomp. Laying the pressure real thick. Jab strings in the low.
Ninja Killer needs to make something happen, get this momentum back. Starts it off early. Gets the Garuda power up too.
Yeah, that teep kick, and there you go, the 3-1. That time Al had the duck.
And now you see Ninja Killer a lot more reluctant to finish the string, but he gets his back. Some of the best combos in the business, by the way, this dude Ninja Killer, bro. That stand 3, just a single stand 3, and that's what I was talking about. Check the temperature, put your toe in the pool, see how they're reacting.
Like you said too, as the set goes on, that kind of Yomi-eye develops between them. You saw Al with the immediate button press after the 3. Normally a risk, because you think they're going to do the 3-1 and then the extension, right? So he knew he was going to press pause on it just because of the response after the first 2 times he did it.
Layering his offense a little backwards, right? Like instead of just sticking to the 3, he's like, I'm going to do 3-1 just to see how you react. Al showing he knows it. Ninja Killer switching up his approach. Charge it. Blocks the guys are chipping away at the gray light. Good call out right there. Now he could have ducked it obviously, but probably committed to the heat burst, but it's still, the momentum is definitely in Al's favor, even though that life lead is not.
Just about to reset the pressure. Good defensive burst, didn't get the most out of it. Now Al no longer has his either. The back one, the upper. 3-1, you gonna put that leg out there.
And he clipped the standing 3. It wasn't even a 3-1.
The kip up, oh my god, that was so risky.
Sticks to the mid and the wild standing 4 after the knockdown. Ninja Killer looking stressed right now. There's those lows. Some I feel like you might have to represent more. Al's feeling a little too comfortable moving around in the back end. And now he's starting to duck the jet
the flash
kick.
duck on the lashing squall. Now kind of laying the pressure on thick here.
I like that. Doing the 4-4 feint. Gets his back again. This is another combo situation we've seen that he's familiar with.
Playing with Al's reactions to some of these strings.
Ooh. Yo, what did I just do? Left my keys upstairs? Armor. Oh, wow. Watch for the low. We've seen the repeat offender. Nice block afterwards. Power up. Yo, behold.
bags. Wow. There are a lot of character unique solutions to that Rama stance like that.
3-1, and then the down 2.
Characters with really, really effective backswing blows, characters with teleports, parries, or unique parries. Those characters do have answers to this situation, where you don't have to guess.
Oof. Ninja Killer starting to get some headway in the matchup, starting to understand a little bit. 3-4. The lows starting to add up. This is exactly what I was talking about. You see Al get the positioning. Sidestep to get away from the wall. Ninja Killer, they switch positions. Gets the counter hit.
Nice chunk of damage.
Down
he got engagement. Got the wall to his left as well. Might not come into play.
Small sliver.
Ooh, running to counter hit. This could change things, Steve. Got the wall. I want it all, just like that. 2-0. Al with the lead on a fat combo conversion to steal it from downtown.
And you can see Ninja Killer still using 3, just that standing 3, but this dude is answering every time.
He's got to change his characters, right?
Do you though?
Right?
I mean, I feel like, look, this is your tournament life on the line. If you feel like the law could do better, or why the hell not, this is the opportunity. This is tournament life. Elimination. Al looking composed as ever. Ninja Killer look like he's racking his brain. Do I make the switch? Oh, he's already made the decision. What character is it though?
It's Fok. He locked in on Fok, right? No, lock it in. Here we go. Now it feels like the set might have started. Down 4-1.
Obviously has a lot of experience in the law matchup, but one thing
both sides.
Yeah, and one thing is, in Tekken, you can see the same character, but the way that they play can definitely vary, and it can definitely throw you off.
Yeah, sometimes they can work against you, especially the characters with larger move lists.
Legend kick. Nunchucks catches the sidestep. Both in heat. Finishes the string. Cool glass. What a call out on the stands. You know Al's gonna let it rip next time.
The armor here looking for it. Gets the whip punish on the throw attempt.
And the quick tucks up close even working out for Al.
And got the timing sniped out now. With wall 75, 80, 96 damage.
The low. Didn't swing on it. Heat still there. Ninja Killer's got to do something big. Try to go for a tracking move. While standing forward at DSS. Sidestep right from Al. Re-wall splat to the heat. He's got an opportunity to put himself on set point. Pinning the combo stays intact. And Al puts himself on set point. An elimination point for Ninja Killer.
This character matchup expert.
Yeah.
On the side of Al. Rough sliding in the step in that situation to be able to get the whip punish on the attempt and the wall.
Okay, sidestep gets a... Okay, wait a minute, Ninja Killer. Tightening up the defense. 1, 2, 3.
Lead jab on both sides. Fisher with safe mids now. Uppercuts. Nothing, and then that's the first whiff. And this punish might change things, Steve.
Still's got the ground.
Gunshot just for the extra carry. Now the activation, got the magic wall. Floor blast. Oh my God.
What's the Oki? Hold
Geyser blast just to give me some more HP.
He's got heat. Activate. And look at the life he got back. Yo, the flash to stop it all. This next scenario could be curtains. And the low to close it out. Al takes it. He's going to stay alive. And he's going to move on to the next part of EWC Tekken. But unfortunately, our US rep goes home. Ninja Killer goes down. But still, the fact that he was able to play and make it on this stage. And based off of that first set, we could have been talking about a whole different match right here if he was able to close it out. But Ninja Killer wasn't able to get the W. Al keeps himself alive here. Ninja Killer goes down.
So that's going to bring up Zubair versus Al, I believe, to fight for elimination side. Be able to get a chance to make it through to phase 2 of this tournament. Ninja Killer, though, man, I'm just happy that this dude even made it out here like this in the way that he did. They've been talking about him for so long, for years. Being able to see him represent like this, let's check in with the stage and see what he has to say.
Ladies and gentlemen, please one more time, put your hands together for Ninja Killer. And just like that, Ao is able to move on with a phenomenal performance, not the 30 ball. Congratulations. Absolutely phenomenal play. This is a Japanese OG legend over a decade plus in the game, and it's showing that, to say the least, he still got it as he tries to march forward and lift up that EWC trophy. NA's only hope keep being crushed. Oh my, that doesn't hurt Big Hollywood at all. I'm not biased towards Ninja Killer, nothing like that. I'm professional. That said, ladies and gentlemen, again, congratulations to Al, phenomenal performance, and we are seeing how far he can push it in this tournament. Let's keep things going with our elimination matches here at EWC.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
Ninja Killer out of the tournament, Al staying alive. Damn right. Yo, Rob, you're right, bro. It don't hurt at all. You know what I'm saying? We got to be professional here.
My mic was muted all the time. I was speaking aloud. It's the second time we have done here. We had done this few times in FIFA too. My mic was muted. I was speaking all the time. When
in the running to get
never
an
mind.
opportunity to be a run-back EWC
We are back.
three-time
We'll be
champion,
back with
but his
another match.
next step
Another match is
on
about to
that
start
journey
right
is
here.
Tekken Master, welcome to the casino.
Yeah, Tekken Master got dropped into this side of the bracket by Farzine 3-1, right? But Ulsan, after 3-0ing Knee, you got him, bro, shedding tears from his eyes as he eliminates Knee from day one of this event. You got to imagine right now, and it's like we said coming into this thing, he's not winning all the tournaments that coming into this thing, but there's something about this EWC logo,
the air.
You get him, he's holding the keys, something takes over him and he starts playing crazy. Had the slow start, of course, at the open today was Zubair, right? Who's coming in with a whole different head of steam after that LCQ. But after this 3-0 against Knee, maybe this was kind of the fire, maybe this was the opener. And the thing is, Steve, all you got to do is win this set, and it's like you start with all three of your lives next phase of the tournament, right?
Get the comeback from your save point. Ulsan starting to pump himself up. But let's see if he's going to actually be able to stop Tekken Master. Obviously, this is a decider
Tekken
match
Master
to
versus
stay
Ulsan.
alive. Ulsan, you know he wants to be there.
Ulsan had
Tekken
dominated
Master
his last matches. Will he able to dominate this match too? We can see Tekken Master wasn't able to perform any good.
Tekken Master has been tried and true with the Eddie so far. We saw the Anna once, but I wonder what's on his mind for this next matchup.
How much of this is going to be about Ulsan leading the dance here, not giving Tekken Master the space to be able to create mix-up opportunities for himself? Got to imagine Eddie on point, like you said. So I'm curious for Ulsan, maybe one of his other characters might be better at leading the charge there. If he doesn't want to play compact or doesn't want to try to do that with drag, go for that kind of approach. He has to have also taken note of how Tekken Master's been playing today, right? Tons of Jababari, not even trying to block some of these situations. Literally just willing to die. He's willing to die mashing before he just dies blocking.
Drop your votes for
I don't use
your
to block. I use
favorite
it to walk.
player right here.
That's
We can
it. I'm
see.
trying to walk away.
You think that's a feature? This
I am cheering for Ulsan.
You know, like,
But we have
Can I
hope
hit more buttons now?
towards Tekken Master too that he don't get
Ulsan got a lot
eliminated.
of fans in the building. I've been seeing a lot of those jerseys signed by Ulsan himself. They got the player card in the protector. I like that. That's a real fan right there. As a collector, to keep that bad boy in the plastic.
She got it in the plastic.
Yeah, that's a real
And
one
look,
right there.
that's not that PSA stuff, y'all. That's a scam over there. I don't know what y'all doing with that. I don't know what grade that would be. I give it an A+ for me. That's not it. It's what, 1 to 10? We don't do that number
think it's
stuff.
1 to 10. We don't do
Nah,
that.
that's an A. That's an A+.
Ulsan coming up. You can see the nerves on his face. And you can see it in his play style too, man. And I actually can't wait to see what he does when Bob comes into play, because he's been wanting Bob for a long time, but not on the table just yet. Do you get the EWC trophy and Bob? You got to do it right now.
Low key though too, Steve. Honestly, like even just having that group of like, you know, that's your boss and his friends as your cheerleaders, right? But Ulsan as a player, to me, especially as he's gotten older, he's gotten better and better at riding momentum of and the energy of the venue. To be honest with you.
Yeah.
I wonder if that might actually if that actually helps him in this context, in this kind of scenario.
I mean,
okay, they are just setting up their controllers.
That's
Bit of big, then we will witness action of Ulsan against Chicken Master.
To go back to that point, man. Like, Ulsan is one of these players. He gets pumped up, and it's literally like, "Yo, who's gonna stop me?"
Steve, Tekken Master should call a double blind pick right now. Like, real talk.
Actually, that's facts.
If we about to play and you sit in my chair and fart in it and then walk away like you didn't, that's not an opening power move before
Mark in his territory.
Before we play.
He's like, "Don't worry, I'm gonna be playing over here too soon." You won't be, but I will be.
Brother, look on his face too.
Tekken Master was definitely tilted. He was like, "What?"
Please call double blind right now.
Okay, we're gonna see.
I definitely would. Oh man,
90% votes for Ulsan.
The characters
people are cheering highly and powerfully for Ulsan. We can see
Tekken Master already settling on the Eddie.
Maybe we can see Tekken Master getting eliminated right here at the day 1 of the EWC 2026.
Done, but he's been throwing a few looks our way recently in these tournaments. Checking the buttons as all true competitors do. My man's playing games right now. Highlighting the Huarang. No, you're right though. If I'm Tekken Master, I'm gonna go ahead and be like, "Yo."
Okay, we are excited to see the character reveal of Ulsan.
I don't like that, man.
And Tekken Master. Tekken Master choose Eddie right there, maybe.
How you gonna just like leave? He left him confused. He still doesn't know.
Right? You know what he does? He takes away the feeling of playing at home in the comfort. I gotta smell you? Nah, B. Not in my room. Not on my setup, bro.
Tekken Master not even going for the opening Eddie? Just going straight, going straight to the Ana, going straight to the ground.
That's really interesting.
Ana versus Dragon. Ulsan is constant with Dragon now. And we can see that Tekken Master has switched towards Ana.
Okay, but we're gonna open things out with the counter hit confirm here. Into the heat extended low.
Ana has done a great start right there. We can see Heat also have been initiated, but here we can see Ana got pinned. Okay, now Dragunov got pinned. Nice moves. Ulsan is seemingly submissive right here.
Wow, gets under both hits of the string, almost had the float.
Backs up out of dodge and able to interrupt the RPG shot. In time
do it again.
These big hatchets. Running twos, just poking with the 1-2s.
Okay, here comes a Rage Art.
He does have enough.
Perfect timing of Rage Art. Just a bit late, and Ulsan would have been ended right there.
I don't think he's dead though. Okay.
2 hits, almost 2 hits.
Now. Trying to find that down 4-1, he can't quite get there.
And Ulsan has lost the first round.
Oh my god.
Not very much up to expectation, but never mind, Ulsan is still remaining.
With the 10 string, crazy. Finishing the string. Man, he is really playing on Ulsan, being like, "Yo, what are you gonna let me get away with?"
Ulsan trying to walk around right side, trying to find some kind of opening and big whip punish opportunity.
Oh my god.
Okay, combo have been initiated by the Dragunov right there. Two have been initiated. Heat is in use right now.
Immediate interrupt from Tekken Master, not trying to eat the sweet.
Great throw.
Gets the punish.
Great throw while combo good. And
one round apiece.
Second round has been got by Ulsan right here. Round 3 begins. First throw. Round has begun with a throw right there.
Tekken Master.
Engage. The ignition
Tekken Master isn't able to counter through very perfectly. But still, he's playing with great confidence.
Oh, pigeon roll. Delays the stance. He dashed to keep the pressure and
Okay,
full crouch.
Anna have initiated the combo. Tekken Master have initiated the combo right there.
Will get the
He
wall.
got to the wall, but
Opting to reposition for the
till the
pressure
time
after, though. His time gets gripped
he
up.
okay, rage art, but no use. And now Ulsan have been ended. One wrong move and
Too late on the throw break
you
attempt.
lose the round right here.
I mean, it wouldn't even be late. I think he was going for the multi-break.
Yeah.
And that's what got him in trouble. Wine opener, engage. Bro, first round, next round, my man
has done
keeps
a
you in the guessing
great
room.
significant damage.
My man's going full-blown
Put it to
goosebumps,
two successful combos right there. But now, counter by Dragunov. Great combo. Pinned against the wall, cornered in the wall right here.
Or just going to come out the wall standing mid. Dash behind it.
Okay, nice sidestepping. And now, knockout by Dragunov. Ulsan have made its comeback right here.
The Dragunov. Definitely doing work.
Final
right
round.
Reversal.
Final round of
I
this
like
match
that.
1.
Now
Score
you're
1.
starting to use some of your old
We
school
will
tricks.
see who
Throw
will
'em off.
score the final
Goes
round.
in the
Who will
stance and
score
look at the
this
life lead he has
match
already.
here.
That's the second time he's been able to just check the string pressure like that. And now we press on
And
the
here,
the
the first score point goes towards Ulsan.
And now he puts the headphones on. He's like, yo, I was scared at first. I needed the crowd. Now we're going submersion mode. Tekken Master, quite the run. Qualifying a combo breaker to make it here to EWC. For that bad boy right there.
Not even his first appearance here. He finds a way.
Okay.
It's like Jurassic Park, man. Somehow
Match 2 about to start. First point goes towards Ulsan.
Say what you want.
As your
If you actually a player,
expectations,
you gonna
as
find
the
a way.
votes, the first point goes towards
Here we go,
Ulsan.
Tekken Master sticking to
Still,
the end.
Anna against Dragunov, no character changes right here.
Wow, counter hit on the last part
Counter
of the
by
string, gets the wall.
Ulsan right here. Straight to the wall. Wall break. No, okay.
Ulsan right now.
Still no wall break.
Tekken Master, he has to be able to find wall control somehow.
Great, perfect.
And it's gonna be just that
Perfect. KO by Ulsan. Dragunov took the perfect KO against the
Tekken
Anna.
Master that round, bro. He looking like Akon, man.
Another combo. Combo have been initiated.
Locked in.
Anna pinned against the wall. Roll was just swing was just a bit away, or else it would have worked right here.
Swing on this. Sneak one.
Now Anna seems to be in danger. Another round gone from the hands of Anna. Ulsan got another round to
This
his
second
name.
game, he making it look crispy, Steve.
Starting combo initiation by Anna.
Let's go, Tekken
Nice bunch of
RPG
bazookas right there.
At the wall now, where we going with it? Clean step.
Now
side step right.
has been
back
cornered in the wall and
day long.
pinned against wall. That suffered a significant damage right there.
Crowd stab. He must shoulder
Ulsan dominantly moving towards Anna, trying to push her to the wall. Pin. Okay, got the combo right there, pinned against the wall.
They definitely are aware of some of your options to go for against the wall. Splat! And not dead just yet. There it is, the down four. Ulsan up 2-0.
3-0.
Game 2.
No round was won by Tekken Master. Tekken Master wasn't able to win any of the round. Ulsan with moving ahead in the EWC 2026, moving towards the match point.
Advantage the entire game. He felt like he
Now
had the wall
Tekken
the
Master
entire
will get
game.
eliminated if he isn't able to win this match right
So if you're
here.
Tekken Master, you stay locked in on this Anna. You're down 2-0. You do have a
Tekken
roster you
Master
go
against
with.
the title defender.
Yeah, finally, okay.
Here
we'll
comes
go
the
with
Eddie.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
Tekken
open
Master
stage,
against the
so it's hard
Ulsan
to
title
find the
defender,
walls and take
two-time
advantage of some
consecutive
of that
title
wall
defender
pressure.
Ulsan against
So the
Tekken
shenanigans that
Master.
Eddie can do at the wall there, so he's going to have to outplay Ulsan in the open.
Okay, great reversal. Great reversal on the start.
Counter hit both.
Nice stomp.
While standing forwards. The raise,
Punish,
the uppercut.
punish.
He's doing the same thing.
Yeah.
6-hit combo. 7 hit, 8 hit, 9, 10, 11,
Now you're back to the
12, 13 hit combo, 67 damage. Pinned down and
dead.
eliminated with punches
the
by
crowd
sitting on
behind
his
Ulsan.
chest.
We can hear the chant start
Great
up.
move.
The compact.
Okay, nice initiation of the match. Great
Oh,
start by
man's ready,
Eddie,
bro.
but still got stuck in the combo of Dragunov right here.
Sound, not giving Tekken Master an inch. Stepping with him in handstand. Interruptions on deck. Stop the yaw. Sliding on him.
Great slides, great another
legs. My man
KO.
said, "Let me get my 2%,
Now it's
B."
match point. Now it's
Set
match
point
point for
here
Ulsan.
Ulsan to take it 3-0 over Tekken Master. Big launcher. Let me get
Okay,
this
it
distance and on
seems
top of it, the momentum
that
in my favor,
Tekken Master
very
is
close
about
the
to
wall. I
lose
love
this
that ender to make sure he keeps the
very
back.
badly
Tekken
here.
Master's wall, he's going to have to sidestep a lot of right to make something happen.
Sidestep
It is-
with the handstand.
It will be
This time,
3
mad
times
delays,
3
and then finally comes
2
up with that
times
3,
3-0
down for one
if
save mid post.
he
Back one string.
loses in this round.
All that just to get that one low.
Oh, another launcher right there.
He's got resources. He's got the wall too. Look at this.
Oh, wait a minute. Last hit missed.
Oh, great reversal. KO by reversal. This set was completed very fast by
And
Ulsan.
look at the emotion. Just to make it out of the group stages. And that's a 3-0 on the side of
11
Ulsan,
votes, 91
taking
for
out
Ulsan, 9 for
Master.
Tekken Master.
And man, once again, the
Your
run
votes have been
of Tekken
succeeded.
Master
Your
is
prediction
still there,
is correct.
but man,
Ulsan
he
have
ran
won
into
the
the champ
set.
on a good day. And once again, one of the few
Now,
options for a return champion is an option.
as per the
Ulsan
tradition of
staying alive.
EWC, key of Tekken Master
Rebound. That's the other
will
thing too,
be
man.
crushed,
Getting the second
will be
chance like
eliminated.
that.
Tekken Master will be
The way he
eliminated
rebounded these past 2 sets, he's looking like he's trying
from
to make
this
a 3-peat
tournament
happen.
right
You don't want to
now.
get too ahead of yourself. This is just A1.
Ulsan
but the
will
way he
crush the
locked his
key
ticket
of
here for
Tekken
this-
Master
for this
right
phase.
here.
Steve, that was a crazy run. Knee and Tekken Master back to back. Was that back to back 3-0s?
I believe so. Let me double check.
Yes.
This. Well, look, while I double check this, we're gonna
Okay,
throw it to
Tekken
the
Master is
on the
handing
stage as he
key
hands
to
over his
the
key.
Ulsan.
And once again, another key must be exchanged as Ulsan moves forward towards the kick pressure. And you can see how much it means. He is the back-to-back, and he slipped at his first step today, but immediately went down to that loser's
Another
bracket
step
and
towards
back-to-back
victory right here.
3-0s to move
Going
forward
towards
and
the
qualify
qualifying.
to Friday. He simply refuses to lose. He's on a quest for the 3-peat, and he's not going to be stopped so early. It is time for him to crush Tekken Master's key, the last key for him to be crushed before he can go for a well-deserved rest and come back. All strong on Friday. Let's hear this one.
Okay, the Tekken Master's key is getting crushed right here by Ulsan.
Ooh, the double bop. Big GG's Ulsan once again. Congratulations. He will be back on Friday for stage 2. Well-deserved one. Big GG's Ulsan. See you on Friday. We have one more game to define who joins Ulsan on Friday. But this guy, he's not going to leave that bracket anytime soon, guys. We're going to see him more.
Okay, another match is about to begin soon. Stay tuned on the stream of EWC 2026.
Is in our DNA.
Taken 8 group stage 1, day
Whenever we
1
let
by
it out, it becomes our
the
superpower.
Daydreamers.
Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
EWC 2026 Tekken 8.
Another
Tasty
match
Steve
is
here with
about to
Margin
start.
Obama. Going through these groups C
Here
and D.
we are
got
seeing
Samabasi, Nobi, Numan counter hit, Yagami, KSK, Farzine, Ulsan. You'll see them on Friday. But we got one more spot to determine who's going to make it to phase 2 of this event out of Group D. And it comes down to this, Steve. We got Al from Japan going up against Zubair from Pakistan. And this,
Now
again,
it's
is your
Zubair.
LCU winner. Came in hot on this thing, put the champ on his heels. Had to drop the champ and loser side just to let you know.
Look, I'm
Another
gonna tell
match
you
for
right now, if I'm gonna be
Zubair.
pumped
We
up
have
by
seen
anything, it's gonna be me
it's great
beating the
intense
return champion and putting him on the
clashes
heels, making him
against
have to fight
Ulsan.
tooth and nail
He had
to get
defeated
out of this
Ulsan
group
in
and
the
go on
starting
to
match.
the next day. And speaking of the
Opening
next
match
day, this is a decider
against
match.
AO.
Zubair Al going head to
AO
head.
just eliminated.
I wonder what is on Al's mind as you're looking at Zubair
the
really have
Ninja
options
Killer.
go here. He's got the paw, he's got the Dragunov, but once again, Al's been in these waters before. This is not
AO
unfamiliar
is back
waters.
with
He sailed
Kazuya.
these seas before, but has he seen a current like Zubair?
And for Zubair, this
Drop
is
down
another
your votes.
unique challenge on this stage. This is
Drop
another
down
one
your
you have
votes
questions
for
about.
your
Okay,
favorite
what happens
player
when
right
you
here.
falter? You get KSK
And
and
Zubair
he
versus
3-0'd you
AO.
like that right after you just had that incredible set against Ulsan. Can you fight for survival after you faltered like this? Can you recover? Can you play through the bracket? All these other players, like we all know, of course, we've been watching them do it in Pakistan for, I mean, at least this year, right? Huge impact wins in Pakistan. But you got to be able to do it on this stage to be able to make it to Friday. So here we go, going up against Legacy Japan player and also person who's been at this event before, qualified before, Al. On the victor, but Zubair gonna leverage this Paul
Zubair
Phoenix
is
here.
back with
We were
Paul.
talking about it earlier. This is not a character
Paul
in
against
this
Victor.
game. Despite how strong he is, and despite what he has, you do not see him at the global elite level competing for championships very often.
I mean, as good as he is, it's still kind of hard to force the game of Paul in a game like Tekken 8. Still has the damage, great call out with the shredder kicks, but not ready for the combo.
And Al, of course, be able to snipe the timing.
That has made it comeback, great comeback right here.
Counter hit launcher. We're gonna convert this into heat. No wall necessary. 80 damage goes in the sweep.
Wow.
Tackle, good check.
Nice counter by him.
And the walk around from Al.
And
into
has
the
been
gunshot
eliminated
finisher.
by gunshot.
That's the
Bullet
thing too, big open stage like
eliminated.
this.
The
If you're
Paul
Paul,
right
you want to
there.
get him up and close, get up close and personal, push him towards that wall, be able to try to at least make them think about how they want to recover, how they want to move around to get out of your 50-50s, right?
Okay.
Make them have that stress to navigate that situation. But you got to be able to earn it on this stage with an open stage hit first, be able to make that push.
I like that. Down forward two, gets the combo. Look how close he is to that wall.
And you see him using feints. Feints with sway.
A great chance for
really
Paul to
good
win
in
this round.
scenario, especially when you're back to the wall.
Will Victor make its comeback like
Series of events
he
gets him
made
out of there. Forward
often?
two, gets the hit.
No, Paul
Okay,
has
wait a
knocked
minute,
out
Zubair.
Victor right
From a
there.
moment like that, he'll crack your jaw. Punish here for Al. One stands, cancel. Fishing with uppercuts.
Deep dive, goes for the sway too.
Tons of deep dive feints, just making Al think about the approach.
Wow.
Going with Gengetsu, and oh my god, Gengetsu just whiffed. I'll let him get it with murder there.
Down back four.
Sweeps.
I like that. Gets away from the parry. Breaks the armor. Okay, wait a minute. Breaking the glass, the shoulder. I call that one the hockey check. They're trying to put you against the glass.
This
Okay,
character
wait
is
and
so
see.
scary too, just because like, so many just like little cheat tools, right? Like
People are
base him down forward,
confused within and
insane.
Zubair and AO. Both are great
Tons of
players
stuff
right
where you-
against
if
each
you
other.
get too swing happy,
Paul
you
against
just run
Victor.
into stuff too.
Gets around guys.
My
that could
vote
be
Built-in
goes towards
evasion
Zubair
tactics.
too.
Zubair playing with his reactions.
Because
It's a big touch
the
from Al.
Zubair has
He's gotta be able
played
to maintain pressure
showed
here
its
somehow.
gameplay
Sidestep
against
activate,
Ulsan.
good whiffs, and easy punch
Then
from
he
Zubair.
can
Okay,
win towards
okay.
AO maybe.
If I'm not mistaken, that string is forward three string right there.
Okay,
A little
first
tracking
match
on it
point
as well.
goes towards Zubair right here.
I like that Zubair represents that
Few
actual
points
stance
remaining
right
for
there,
Zubair.
especially lots of deep dive, knows you want to sidestep, which is good against a lot of players, especially legacy players, because they like to gauge with quick sidestep, block, jab, and how you react to
Yeah,
it.
he's using it basically just as a tell, like you said, seeing how they react to it and then deciding what options he wants to go to based on that. But you saw like ton of deep dive with no option commitment after. Really just like, let me just see what you're thinking.
Al's definitely got a look on it. 3-2.
Okay,
into
nice
the
side
sway,
stepping.
gets the
Great
full
combo
launch
initiated
and
by
the
Paul
walls
right here.
there.
Walk around to the
Heat
left
have been
side.
initiated.
Look at the reward too. Al
Victor
knows to
is
stay
pinned
down here
against
the
wall.
back.
Got it sidestepping. Nice.
Death Fist, Gengetsu.
Nice
Worked low
sweep.
there.
Yeah, that keeps
Tried
you
a
at
throw
three.
but was countered and
No heat, so no
another throw.
engage.
Another
Okay.
KO. Paul is knocked
4-4-2
out.
right
Victor right there on the second match
Engage.
point. Second point of the match.
Wow, trying to mix in the throws. Would have got the floor break too. representing a lot of the options. Paul's got a good throw game.
Built-in good throw game. You got a lot of dedicated breaks, a lot of throws.
Paul is playing great dominantly right here.
The floor's blue and purple like this, Steve.
Sidestep rights, gets him away from the wall. Charge the new stuff.
The Randall slash. That's a lot of pressure for Out just to be able to get that step in jab low.
He had the standing 3, but he didn't commit to the 2. He could have got the wall splat, potentially the round. And now Zubair. He burst block, great defense.
No.
Down
and another victory for.
Okay, wait a minute. Down to engage.
Running pressure with the built-in evasion, man.
Great power by Paul, we can see. 2 punches takes a significant amount of damage right here. But landing those punches are just as hard as easy. It seems to drain health by Paul.
Ow, eyes wide open. Not letting the throws go.
Consistently breaking those bad boys.
But a low smash on top of all that, that's so cheap.
Okay.
Another match
Zubair,
point.
hold on.
Zubair has got another match point.
down
3-0.
Just like
Unexpected point.
Zubair just not giving him any openings. There was no floor break
Zubair
or anything like that. We stayed on the top board all the
didn't
time.
give a chance
Constantly leveraging
for
the threat of throws.
to even
Like you said, the
do
threat of
anything.
deep dive options. The threat of all these just highly rewarding tools that Paul has like that, but just kind of chipped him down in the meantime.
Yeah, I mean, he kind of just laid on the offense, right? Laying on the
EO
offense and
hasn't
seeing
choose
how
to
I was
change
going to
its
react.
character.
Thing is that now
EO
he's representing that
against
side
Zubair
stepping
right
shoulder.
here.
Yeah.
I'll second guessing whether he's going to swing, especially on some big stuff to try to take the momentum. Zubair staying alive. 2 games already?
Fast set so far.
And still got the death
And
fist.
that's the other thing too. You got to be right with your defensive calls against this character. You do not want to press into trades.
Now Victor seems very underconfident and isn't able to play how he used to play against Tekken Master.
This whole damage differential is off trades. He traded with him twice. And again, the evasive shoulder.
Can't remember if it's down 1-4 or forward 1-4.
That's Zanko. Gone. Ew, man, the Gengetsu's, the lows adding up. Trying to walk him down to the right side. Lead jabs.
The low, no duck. He burst hits. Back in the game now. Excalibur.
Okay, knockout. Knockout for EO right here.
On the Gengetsu that would have sealed it too.
4-2, nice punish. Gets
Nice
the
throw right there.
What an answer.
That time, immediate timing. Already with the counter hit launch here, gonna get the wall. Sword stance just takes a stop in low and then just dips. Again, gets a counter hit, not good.
Paul is trying to initiate it
I like
from
that he
low.
stopped it because you typically get the 4 string, but he saw the wall was there, didn't put himself in a
Yeah, wasn't confident in the
disadvantage.
spacing on the wall.
Engage. Down 4-2.
The upper.
The wall though.
That's the first one we've seen too. Wall
And
rounds it out. I like this decision.
Dart. That way you can't recover life. Probably not gonna kill, but that means you're not getting this recovery
Another
right
round
back,
begins.
and you gotta fight it out just like this. Whereas I am on the other hand gonna get a little chunk. Power crush. Okay.
Power Crush had ended it all.
HP is a resource.
Single jabs.
The Lions Roar down for 1 string.
The demo
down.
man.
Okay,
Lows
chance
coming
for
out, Steve.
perfect.
Sidestep low.
Pump the pedal. Dead.
Okay, KO.
Set point.
Knockout
Zubair
by
versus
Paul.
Al.
Zubair is
1-2.
playing dominantly. Match point for Zubair. Last round for Zubair. If he is victorious in this round,
When you got
he will
that many
qualify
options off, get down
towards
4-1.
Esports
What were
World
they
Cup
thinking with this
2026
Bruh.
or for the Friday.
Trade. Get the counter hit. Still gonna get the combo.
Yeah, now if you're out, you gotta
And-
convert this. You gotta make this count. Take the mid. It's a big chunk of chip. Lows go. Oh, that could have been dangerous. Sidestep activate.
He burst out. Gonna
And
get around on the board.
Zubair
Okay,
has
stops that round
lost
count.
this
He
round
like
right
4 or
here.
5 rounds in a row right there.
Final round right there. Match point for Zubair. Just a round to win to qualify to confirm its seat
Trying to go for the
for
round standing two.
EWC
That time,
2026.
That's the right one. Big block on the low.
Look, that's the first time
And
he's done it in
Zubair
like 4
does
minutes.
have its skill
Let me get the wall
to
4-4-2-1.
compete there.
Yep, there it is.
As he's
Death Fist to get
competing
the
here
wall.
great
101
dominantly
damage.
right there.
Charge it.
The
He
range
may
necessary,
break the
just like
title.
that, Steve.
He may
Zubair, you
take
won
away.
the
Okay,
LCQ,
Zubair have
and
been
you ain't done yet.
qualified.
We gonna see you on Friday. Out of phase 1 with this win over Al from Japan. Congratulations to you, Zubair. We will see you on Friday.
Looking clean in that matchup, bro. Looking clean. Goes over the victor of Al. And man, like I said before, you really can't stop the momentum of a guy like this, especially when they come out of the LCQ. They feel like they got the whole world supporting him after that. Zubair has another chance to stay alive. We're gonna look back at these replays and look, the Paul
Qualified
exactly
from
what it was supposed to
LCQ
do.
and
Not
is
a lot of times
dominating
CQ
the
be like, "Yeah, I
bracket
gotta
here.
fight
We
Victor."
can see.
We're going to the Paul. No
The start
drag
of the day, he dominated against Ulsan, against Dragunov only. Dragunov versus Dragunov, great clash we had seen of Zubair.
Tekken 8 Paul in this season.
I personally felt that Zubair,
Check in with the stage, see what they got to say.
Zubair uses Dragunov better than Ulsan. If again there will be chance of seeing Zubair against Ulsan, it will be a great privilege to see that.
For Ao.
Now the keys have been exchanged. AO has gave its key
As
to
M. Zubair
Zubair.
shows the key and
Now
officially qualifies for
Zubair
our
has
next phase of the tournament.
Zubair is about
Congratulations.
to crush
Coming
the
all
key
the way from the last chance
of
qualifier, ladies and
AO
gentlemen.
right
an
here.
Absolute beast. And of course, you don't see a lot of people. You can actually go ahead with the key master. You don't see a lot of people at this level using Paul, but you just don't see a whole lot of people built like M. Zubair. Ow,
key of
phenomenal
AO
performance
is
representing
getting
Japan.
crushed here
But here,
by
the
Zubair.
journey ends as this key is officially crushed. You can keep pressing it. Yeah, this is total domination. There you go. There you go. Zubair, please join me right here, ladies and gentlemen. This is something special. Betting on yourself, going all the way out here to the last chance qualifier, winning it all. Even here, defeating the back-to-back champion in Ulsan on the winner side of the bracket. And then even after being pushed down to the lower side of the bracket, still having the wherewithal and the grit to fight his way through. Will he be able to go from LCQ champion to the champion of EWC? We will see. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. We're not done here. We're going to be right back with some more EWC.
Okay. Today's schedule have been ended right now. We had seen a great intense amount of clashes right here. Today we have seen 8 keys getting crushed here. We have seen that Ninja Killa, Ni, AK, Kudans, AO, Tekken Master, Atif and Mugold. These 8 players have been eliminated out of the tournament of Esports World Cup 2026, co-streamed by the Daydreamers, myself, Snehapur. I will be back tomorrow with another stream of Tekken 8 Esports World Cup 2026. Group stage day 2. I will be back with another stream. For now, good night, keep dreaming. Myself, Daydreamer, checking out the stream.
Coming your way. But for Group C and D, 8 keys have been crushed. What a time it was watching these competitors go at it, Logan. We just witnessed now for the first time.
Okay, we are ending the stream here. Good night, keep dreaming. Myself, Daydreamer, checking out today. We'll be back with another stream of EWC 2026. Till then, stay tuned. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, here comes the tournament bracket of Group D. Let me just take a look on it. Okay, we can see opening matches Zubair played against Ulsan, where he dominated that fight and 3-1 score. Zubair won that opening match. Then move toward qualification match. We can see Zubair against Keisuke wasn't able to do any good there. 0-3. Keisuke advanced to playoff. Then we can see Ni versus Keisuke. Ni lost to 2-3. Keisuke advanced to playoffs from qualification match against Zubair. Then we have AO against Tekken Master, where Tekken Master dominated the clash 2-3 of score, and then Tekken Master competed against Farzin and Farzin advanced to playoff. Farzin had competed against Ninja Killa 3-2 score. Farzin has advanced to playoffs now. Ulsan then, after getting defeated by Zubair, moved towards elimination matches, where Ulsan has won against Ni with 3-0, and Ni have been eliminated out of the tournament. And Ulsan against Tekken Master, again 3-0. Tekken Master also have been eliminated out of the tournament. AO with 3-0 against Ninja Killa. Ninja Killa 2 have been eliminated out of the tournament. And M Zubair against AO 3-0. AO 2 have been eliminated out of the tournament. The qualified players are Keisuke, Farzin, Ulsan and Zubair. They are going towards the playoffs from Group DD, and here we can see that every elimination match have been won against 3-0. We can see. Okay, now we will be ending our stream. We'll be back with stream tomorrow of Tekken 8 EWC 2026 group stage day 2, co-streamed at the Daydreamers, myself Snehapurva,